They not like us. They not like us. Are you my friend? Are we locked in? It's on. It was big. It's because I'm about to make the screen small soon. I'm gonna make the screen small soon. Let me go and make the screen small right now. Let's go and you. Oh, I didn't even see you in the. What didn't even show that you in the box? That's crazy. That crazy right there. That crazy right there. I should keep it like this
You
because
know you can't read the comments, right?
if a lot of people come on this thing, oh, yeah. Why
What
don't they
is
say this
going
again?
on
It
with you
say
today?
invite. I thought this was. Okay, let's do this then. Are we locked in? Why does it say viewer, but it say what? This thing tripping? Step this way, not step that way. Okay, we in. All
Okay,
right, all right.
what's going
I think
on,
we
light
good.
skin?
What's the deal? See, I see you pick down there. You got to do your job first. Hold up, there's somebody in your spot. You got to test it out. You got to test it out before you request up.
I wish you
Go
about to
ahead and
drop
test.
me.
There
I
you
want to
go. Yeah,
drop
I knew she
you.
had it in there. Don't be scared. They ain't in your spot. Go ahead and do your deals.
Yo, you know what is disgusting? I just read your first thing, right? And
Hey,
Mm,
hey, beautiful.
hi, Patty. Hey, girl. Hey,
yeah.
Cake. Hey, I had to get my spot. This my throne right here. Okay.
I know that, right?
Okay, girl.
I ain't mad at it.
Hey,
Okay?
girl. You know I'm trying
I'm
to.
all for it. Okay, okay.
Big period. Okay. Patty, girl, what you up to? Okay, because we got to get into this topic. We need you in this room. Okay, we need you to give your opinion. We need you to give your thoughts, and we need you to help us with these panelists that's going to come up here because you already know that they coming. Okay.
They damn sure is.
No.
Y'all got me until like 8:30, and then I gotta.
8:30. Okay, you gonna be up with your hubby.
Yeah, I gotta jump off a dresser.
Okay. Oh,
I ain't
listen,
gonna
I ain't mad at it.
Oh my.
Yes. Okay. Jump off the dresser. She
Oh
need a
my.
leer
She
girl.
got the
Pop it for
schedule for it.
hubby. Okay.
Listen,
Pop it
tomorrow
for the hub. Period.
tomorrow's Mother's Day, right? And I'm trying to see if maybe, you
Maybe.
know,
She said
Okay.
she about to get to make
for the
sure it's
one
confirmation.
time.
Listen,
Listen,
like,
only because like, look, if it don't pop off within this month, I'm not even gonna hold y'all, right? If
uh-huh.
it don't pop off within this month, it's over with. Like,
Like,
I'm not even gonna I'm not even gonna hold y'all, right? Because check this out. I'm about to be 40 in September, right? I'm gonna be
yay.
40. My oldest is getting ready to graduate. She turns 18 in August. My youngest turns 17 in November, and she graduates not this year, but she'll be a junior next year. So she got 2 more years, right?
Oh, this is a fun time. Graduation time. We got teenage. Oh yeah, you.
Hey,
Yes,
you gotta get me right. You gotta get me right here where I'm like, oh, my babies are growing, and I'm gonna be. You get what I'm saying? Like, because if you don't get it in before that 40th, you can
girl.
forget it. You can
Girl,
forget it.
and 40, listen, and I'm a clinician, girl. That's the best time. That be the best. That
I
be
ain't
the
trying. I'm not trying to start over, bro. We not doing it at 40. No, because then that means my oldest will my oldest will be over
You are about to
20.
have the best of time at all time. Listen, all my clients that was in their 40, we got to talk about that. All loved it. Best time. Best time. I'm serious. So this is good for you, Petty. Okay, good news.
Listen,
Okay.
my husband and I we have agreed because if not, we about to be like Aladdin and Princess Jasmine out this mother hugger. Right after I can show you the world. Yeah, we're out of here.
So you know where
Y'all
you know.
kids, y'all got it. Hold it down. We'll pay the rent. Y'all keep up the house. Don't burn it down. Like you can't do that with a newborn. You know what I mean?
Okay. Well, best of wishes to you and everything, Petty, for real. Okay. Because this is exciting
I'll
time.
take you back.
Look at
Okay.
it. Hi.
I'm over here just eating pizza, y'all. Hey, Dr. Sarge.
I can see you. I'm looking right at you.
Well, not the double cab.
That's the double
I
cab. You feel it?
I just watched you. Your kids is a trip. Kids will walk in your face, steal your chips, look at you dead in your face, and then act like you not watching them steal your
It
shit.
wasn't me.
I'm
You'll
like, yo, I
never
can see
know.
you. She like, no, you can't. I can.
Kids be your biggest ops.
All the time, bro. Hey, beautiful. Nah, son, not my Sprite, bro. That's the only one I get for this month. Put it back. Yo, we'll fight.
Put it
We'll
back.
fight. We'll, yo, I'm not 5'4". You can get a sip. You can get a sip. I only get that one for the month, bro.
That timeout scared that countdown scared me. Okay.
See her in the background.
Let me put my
No,
drink down.
I know what that means.
Once we
Listen,
get
do
the
you want
once
to
we
see
get
what 17 looks like? Okay,
That's
that's all you need to know.
light skin. Last night was so much fun, but my voice was raspy.
What
I
was y'all
just
doing last night?
karaoke.
same thing.
Oh,
Wait, Patty, have you been to karaoke? I ain't hear you sing.
yeah, that's not
Boring.
gonna happen, y'all. Y'all not gonna.
I gotta
I
Yes,
be
you
see
did.
there.
this.
I
Oh
be there
She
to
could be singing
support
them
you.
some Thug Thizzle songs.
I mean, stop drinking
Let
my
me know.
stuff. I'm gonna karate chop you right in your neck. Keep playing. That's what you get. That's what you get. That's why it's in your eyes. See, God don't like ugly, and He not too fond of cute. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There's nothing more
That
precious
what
than
you
black
get.
motherhood. I'm
That what
telling
you get
you.
right there. That what you get. Yeah.
He said,
Yeah. Yeah. Look at you turning pink.
Dun, dun,
You're not
dun, dun.
ignorant though. You gotta love that. I love that for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be the leftover live, so to all the people that's talking about this, because somehow this is the hot topic today and yesterday and before that. So I'm the leftover. So people that can't fit in the boxes, they can be in here.
Carrie, come up anyway. I got honey tea for you.
Uh oh.
Come up here, girl. I'm gonna invite some more peeps to the conversation. Hmm. I
Hey,
was about
like
to
us.
invite your other
See,
page, Kev.
you know it. Are you locked in?
Carrie. Hey y'all, hey y'all, hey y'all.
Hey
Hey,
girl.
hey.
Not
President in the building.
preacher in the building, of course.
Hey girl, how you feeling? You said your voice was raspy. How you feeling?
I feel a little bit better, but I don't know what is going on. I don't know if I drink too much cold water. I don't know.
I need to gargle some warm salt water. That might
That's what I
help.
need to do. You want to say hi?
If they put effort behind that.
Well, hi. You want to say how are you? Oh Lord, he's over here playing with my lashes, poking my eye out.
That is too cute.
I love it. My heart is so just. Oh my gosh, I love it.
Thank
Oh,
you.
I miss it.
Bye, baby. Bye,
Oh
baby.
my goodness. Come 140.
Say see you later.
Bye. Oh,
Not my
yo, I
ovaries
miss
doing
that.
this. Mm-mm. My
You
ovaries.
enjoy that. I love that for you.
Hey, you know when people be saying that oh they gonna be the worst, they and they're terrible too. Oh my goodness, my son is the sweetest, most oh my I can't even describe it, but he is the sweetest thing ever. The sweetest thing.
But it's a great start to Mother's Day weekend.
I know that's
Hearing you,
right.
Petty, and you, Carrie, like, happy Mother's Day to both of y'all.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
Happy
thank
Mother's
you.
Day to Petty is a mom.
I am. I am.
Oh, happy Mother's Day. I
Happy
hope
Mother's Day to you too, love.
yeah, I hope they surprise you with some gifts.
Listen, even if they don't, like, it's funny. Everybody makes a big deal about Mother's Day, right?
Uh-huh.
But I'm blessed that even before my husband, when it was just us three, like they've always every day. You know what I mean? Like it was never just a specific day. Like they all any day was Mother's Day. You get what I mean? I don't know if I'm saying it right,
Right.
but so it's like. tomorrow, like, yeah, it's Nationally Mother's Day, but I don't be looking for
Well, how
nothing
many you
because
got
they
altogether?
random. I got, well, altogether there's 9, but I have 2 and my husband has 5.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
So
Y'all,
we are
y'all got
like
something together?
blended. Nope, ours didn't
Oh,
make it. That's why I said if we get it in before 40, then we
got you.
good. If
Oh, I
not,
get what you mean
then
now.
Well,
Okay.
we
blessings to
getting
y'all
we
for
getting something.
real. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, how much you want?
Girl, listen, I'm sorry that I can't afford to give y'all a personal island and every car that you want and a maid and like a house for you guys to just like, I'm sorry I can't afford to give y'all like $1 million shopping spree. Come
Listen,
back to me next year. Maybe I can help with that.
Oh
you
my
know.
God.
Yeah, y'all deserve so much, so just being mom. So,
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
thank you. Okay,
Appreciate it.
enough with the mushy stuff, man. Y'all know I'm a thug. Okay, y'all can't be
Oh,
having me all up here in my feelings and stuff. Somebody gonna come by like, yo, Petty was being sentimental and
Like,
shit. Like, what are y'all trying
what?
to do to me?
Well, I'm
listen,
already screenshotting it already.
me
Like,
and Kev,
wow, she really is light skinned.
Look at
oh
you,
my
Cat.
we
See, it
really
be
like
your own people. You see how it be your own people.
right.
team
I was
like
like, nah, send me a lion.
Like
It's
Y'all
Kev,
about to
like,
have
Kev,
me all emotional on here. Like,
Kev
send
Kevin,
me
last
a
night
you
was
lion and I
being
right.
won't be
troublemaker before
lying.
being a troublemaker.
I can't stand you, Kevin, in so many
Right.
ways.
He is the most troublemaker of them all.
he
And then
really
he had the
is.
nerve to
No, he
call me a
really is.
troublemaker last night.
He
Who?
played all
You,
day.
Who?
you.
Ah, what you talking
Say
about? I'm
say
most
who
definitely the
again?
most innocent guy on this app,
He
though, so
said,
I don't
say,
take back
Right.
comment.
he said, say
You
who again?
problematic and everybody knows it.
She.
Right.
That is crazy.
He
Even
said,
And
problematic
him
don't even
gifting
add up.
himself, like, who does that? Like,
I didn't even give myself yet. Dang, let me get my beer back for saying it. Damn.
Lisa, let me get
he
my
said,
I
let me
was in
get
the
my
beer back.
beer.
process of
My
sending
bad.
that.
My bad. Wait. Thank you.
Yo, Kevin, did you really did gift yourself though?
He
That
did
just
one
happened?
time in both his
Let me
lives. He
let me
really did gift
scroll.
himself, and it
Kev,
was.
you really did gift. That's wild.
And then he was in the comments, was like, "Yo, thank you, brother." He was like, "Yeah, you're welcome."
Yo, Kev, listen, I need you to tighten up, bro, because we can't afford anymore else.
Hetty, he
We have
said,
to.
I'm going to take care of me before I
See,
take
look
care
at
of
this.
anybody else.
I
Okay.
can't do this with him. Kev, Kev.
Are we locked in? Not dead this
Are you
week
my
instead.
friend?
I
All right.
can't.
Said
Wait,
step that
pause.
way.
Before we jump all the way into these delicious topics that he just is gonna choose violence on, have you seen your boy Drake getting drugged in all genres of music? Like I
Oh
Girl,
can't.
my.
Yo, I can't listen. Y'all know we kicked him out the light skin team, right? Like he no
Dang.
longer light skin. I think he Asian. I think that's who
Asian.
claimed him. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Nobody else wanted him. Even you know what I'm saying, the white people was like, nah, we good. So I don't know who got him. But we gotta hold on to all of our W's because he is getting drugged. How you get drugged in all genres of music?
Oh my.
Yeah, they had a karaoke in the West Coast. They had a live band playing the song, and they were dancing to it. We walking to. I said, I have never seen a diss track go this far ever in my life. I mean, they was on a live band, and the band sounded good too. Like
It's
it was good.
disgusting. Yo, they got him. They got a country version, a salsa version. Yo, a hardcore rock version. Yo, this is wild. Poor
Yeah,
Drake.
this has been probably one of the greatest rap battles I've ever witnessed.
I'm trying to tell
Okay.
you.
For real. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, because this gonna make me
What was it?
sound
The braids?
this gonna make me
I
sound
don't want
weird.
enemy no more,
But
yeah.
actually, I'm actually on hip hop side because I don't think people
Of
realize
course.
that I don't think people realize that Kendrick is actually calling out like the culture vulture thing because
Hello.
the thing is about hip hop. It was originally about the history behind it and the expression about how rappers express themselves through the words, through poems, to oh my god, it's so many things, right? And my cousin put me on to this because he actually has his master's in this, and I never would have thought how he had break it down. He had it on one of his videos. His name is on TikTok called Donnell Wright. You can look him up if you want to. But it's crazy how everybody was like, "Oh, I'm Team Drake. Oh, I'm Team Kendrick." But I don't think people understand that Kendrick is on hip hop side. He's like
Oh
he's
yeah,
trying to let
he
y'all
been
know
like that.
that we can't just play around with hip hop. This is not how hip hop is. And now today society of how they do hip hop, this ain't hip hop. That's trap music. You know what I mean?
It's
That's
R and
trap
B.
music. That ain't got nothing to do with hip hop. All of a sudden, it's just today, right now, it's all about dancing, shaking butts, showing the prettiest girls, showing your cleanest grills, all that stuff. It ain't nothing about
Hmm.
that before. That's not hip hop.
About your
I
booty
agree.
being brown and stuff being pink and
Sir.
yeah.
Why do you know that?
Sir.
Uh-uh.
And tuna, I should say your word. The tuna being
The tuna
Not
box
tuna box.
the tuna box being
was
Tuna
black.
box.
dang. I heard the president being black, not the tuna box.
Not the tuna being not black and tuna. You guys are insane.
And not supposed to be black.
Oh no. Ugh, I can't unsee that. Just yeah, I
You
got
gonna
sick
have to
off that
mute for
one.
that
Ugh.
man. Gary.
Like black gums and stuff. Ugh. Ugh. I can't unsee it now.
Brother, ooh.
I had to mute for that. That's nasty, boy.
Teddy, why are you like this?
I
Why?
don't know. I ask myself this all the time, and I have yet to find an answer.
Man, that's crazy.
Well, Kev, what do you think about? Well, now we've got to the is it the braids? I think it's very funny
Well,
how
is
we
it the
had this
braids?
Kendrick Lamar and Drake this about people being inappropriate with children, and then on TikTok we have Mr. White, having
Mm.
his 12 and 13-year-old students take
Because
out
it is a
and
minor.
paint his nails. So what influenced you to make this topic, sir? Like
Mm,
what's the bee's knees?
mm,
Mm.
mm. What influenced me? You really want to know what
Yeah.
influenced me?
He about to be so light skinned right
I know
now.
he really
Oh
is. Light
Jesus.
skin coalition in full effect.
It was this. I was talking to this lady earlier. It's like,
Here he go.
Oh
I
God.
can't deal with
it's
him,
like,
bro. I
uh,
can't do it.
well, is it the braids?
You don't want me to teach no more, yeah?
Yo,
Okay.
just log out and try again. Like,
Mhm.
just come
It's
back.
most definitely the braids, but people are just saying it is just the braids. It's just
It's just the
braids.
braids.
It's
That
just
is the braid,
braids.
right? Hurt y'all feelings. You don't want to braid with me. Okay.
Yo, I'm not about to play with you. I'm not about to sit here and just.
But
Why is it that? Because it's a
it's a
minor. they
minor.
gonna mix all the songs
But
here.
isn't
Yo,
that crazy how like
It's in
that
the
really
braids
is out
and it's
there?
because it's a minor.
but
Hello.
it's so it's so many things wrong with this because I find it funny. A lot of the panels that I've been listening to, some of these same women were just 4 days ago screaming the bear, the bear, the bear.
Oh, come on.
And now y'all are like, nah, it's okay, girl, because I was
He's not dangerous, right? Now he's
so
not. That's a good
confused.
one.
He's not dangerous. It's okay. Like teachers and kids are supposed to have a. I'm so lost here, right? So if somebody could explain it, because I thought, ooh, scary man, keep
Let's
away.
4B. We're not dealing with men
I
at
was
home.
I was confused. And two, let's just be very clear here. I don't care if it was a man or a woman. All right. It's weird. I've asked my kids. They said it was weird. It's just weird. You are never going to be able to convince me as a parent that it is okay for my child to touch their teacher or to hug their teacher. If I can understand, like when my daughters were little, if their hair might have been out of place and they teacher, like, after gym might have put it back in the ponytail, cool. But all that extra shit and like kids have a love language and teachers, nah, son, because that's opening up the door for wild ass shit. These kids right here might feel safe with him, but who's to say after they leave from him, they find another teacher and the teacher
Mm,
comes at them with the same stuff? They're not gonna know. Or a man,
mm-hmm.
period. Like it's just wild and we shouldn't even be opening up them doors at all. Teachers are not supposed to have that friendly bond with the kids. It's supposed to be a respect level with the kids. Period. It's too much. For me, it was deeper than just the hair. It was deeper than
I,
just the hair. I didn't like it.
I asked my dad. I had to ask my dad here. Oh, so you go school for do here, or you go school to learn? Go read a book. I'm like, dang, I'm 28, sir. Calm down. But that's how my dad feel. Any parent should say that. Do you go to school to go do hair, or you go to school to learn? Because the last time I checked, I spent my last dime just for you to go to school. You get what I'm saying? So it's like I understand what he was trying to do to connect with the children, with with any
That's the
means
part.
necessary.
Oh,
I
okay, you
get
just
that,
wrong. Yeah.
but the plane in the hair was too much, and I
Yeah.
wasn't calling him a creep. I wasn't calling him any type of name. I just think that it was inappropriate in a public facility. You get what I'm saying? So it's like it's
At
I
first,
don't like it.
I thought it was inappropriate, unprofessional, right? And then
Yeah, it was.
I
Yeah.
went down the rabbit hole. I went down the rabbit hole of Mr. White and some of his content.
Girl.
Excuse me, some of his content mixed in with the children videos. It didn't sit well with my spirit. Listening to those emails didn't sit well with my spirit at all. And then I could understand if he posted the video, right? And then made a video and was like, you know what, guys, I didn't realize it was going to be this much backlash. I can see where I went wrong. I apologize and took the video down. But you put the video up purposely knowing that there was going to be a problem, right? You
Mm-hmm.
purposely did this knowing there was going to be a problem. You chose to stir the pot. And then in your defense video, you made a boo boo by saying you had gotten into it with your mother and she had gotten onto you because you posted content between you and a student and it was inappropriate. So you have not done this just once now, but twice. You knew what was going on. And as much as you say the teachers loved it, the principal loved it, if that was the case and nothing was wrong, you would still have a job.
Oh, absolutely. And regardless if he had got permission, I would have, as a parent, I would have declined the permission. You know what I mean? But these kids' parents are like, no, go ahead, do your thing. What? Are you serious? And yes, it also is appropriate if a female teacher does it as well. I'm coming for all their heads. It's inappropriate, sir. It's unprofessional. It's unethical.
And I think Kevin onto something because I said this to myself like before I even got on live. Like, damn, I wonder because I feel like because he happens to be attractive to some eye, right? Because he fits a certain narrative that some women like to look at and think it's cool or whatever. Not gonna knock it. But if this man didn't look like this, right? And didn't sound like this, and he wasn't a pleasing to the eye, would everybody feel the same way? Or would it be a problem if the man looked a little creepy or weird as some people may call it? Would it still then be okay? Like I you know what I'm saying? Like I think it's the selective outrage is wild. It's just
Selective
wild.
outrage, right?
And I agree. And I was even telling Kevin this. I was like, the only reason why they're saying that this is okay is because he's young, black, and attractive. If this was some old, wriggly, raggly, big tummy, older man with braids, I'm pretty sure if he sat in his classroom and asked 12 and 13-year-old girls to take out his hair, everybody would be appalled. But because he's cute, that's why they're saying that it's okay. Because if it was any other way around, they would definitely have see a problem with that. His attractiveness is why people blurring the lines. That's it. Yeah, Wrigley. I mean, I'm serious because it's like, I mean, I even heard some man on the panel the other day. Some, it's nothing wrong with that. I'm like, yeah, why don't you volunteer your about 40-year-old self, go volunteer at a middle school and have your big shiny bald head and say, you know what? I volunteer my bald head to go sit in the classroom and have 12 and 13-year-old girls make my head shinier. I bet somebody will make sure that you're in a coffin. I promise you. Because if I was a parent, he would have to see me. I'm sorry. There is no way that I would be comfortable with this painting the nails and calling his I mean, did y'all see, I don't know if y'all saw his live video, but let me tell y'all, when he was on that live video, he was pumping his chest. Yeah, yeah, they my sisters. What y'all gonna do? What y'all gonna do now?
Mm-hmm.
Now what? Yeah, yeah. I'm like their father. I'm like a role model. Yeah, y'all hating on me. Y'all hating. And then 3 seconds later, you're up there crying. All that
Wait, did you see the video where he was shooting his shot at the 16-year-old though? And it just happened to just get taken down? It was the girl talking about she was like 16 saying that she like emo guys or whatever, and he had a stitch to it and he was like, "Tonight will be the night that I will fall." Yo,
Oh wow.
it was weird as fuck, but now the video's not there. It's funny as hell to me that he's gained so many followings, but if you go back, like some of the videos that you're like, this is odd, that doesn't seem right, they're like quickly being taken down.
And Sergi made a good
Cardi B
point.
on his side.
If they were greasing an old man's scalp, it would be a problem. Exactly. It's only because he's young and attractive that's why. And a lot. And I hate to say this too, but even in his live, they were like, "Oh, I would take out your braids." And this is like, "Ma'am, you're like 45. You,
Right.
you sitting here, you swooning over him because he's cute." But if it was any other way, they would see it as a problem. It's just like, why are y'all like? He's a grown man. He's an adult. He's a teacher. He's superior to these girls, and these young girls are impressionable. They're kids. We
Hmm.
supposed to teach them right from wrong. We supposed to teach them about boundaries because, like I said, when I was in school, our teacher had an imaginary line to their desk. Like, you don't cross this line, because that was
Facts.
a personal, right? So it was like, um it was personal boundaries because that's our teacher. And speaking of Cardi B, Carrie, he said on his live, "I'm not doing anything wrong because we're having a memorable moment, and I know it's okay because Cardi B made a video praising me for what I did." I'm like, so because Cardi B said it's okay, you think that that's okay? You Because you feel like you're making this moment that it's okay, and that's what he said.
I feel like if people excuse me, I feel like if people look just directly at that one video, right, they'll be like, "Oh well, he's a good teacher, da 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 da." I feel like people have to go down that rabbit hole, you know what I mean, to see where it's like it gets a little ick. Personally, if my daughters come home and be like, "Yeah, ma, so my teacher, that's my bestie." I'm sorry, what? I'm at that school the next day. Why are you calling my child bestie? That's weird. I,
Yeah.
you get what I'm saying? Like that, we don't. I was raised where children don't play with adults. You get what I'm saying? It's a fine line. I had amazing teachers, males and females, that that reached out, helped me in some dark times, and I didn't have to touch them. They didn't touch me. You get what I'm saying? It wasn't no weird ass. It times have changed, and it's odd. And the fact that he keeps saying like, "I'm protected, my kids are protected," it's almost like, bro, you know the playbook, so you're hiding you know what I'm saying, you're putting it all out there, so of course nobody's gonna be like, "Oh well, he did say, oh well, that does make sense." You get what I'm saying? It's just really weird for me. Obviously you felt like you was doing something wrong because you said it yourself.
You know what I want to hear? I want to hear from the parents. I want to hear from the students. I want to hear what they gotta say because the thing is that
My
like
name is not World.
you said what now?
No, I was talking about.
Hello, ego.
Hey, Altar. But
Carrie,
yeah,
Carrie,
I
I
want
can
to hear
tell
from.
you what the student said because in the video on his page, he read the emails that he received from his students, and they, you know what they called him? Hey, best friend. Hey, best
Huh?
friend. Yes, it's right on TikTok. It's still up.
Oh
The
Lord
very
have
first
Oh,
mercy.
email was,
we love you. We love you.
I cleaned the classroom and made sure the classroom, and if you're not back by Monday, then I know something. Like the first email was really weird. The second email was a little bit better because he was like, "Hey, Mr. White, thank you for helping me, and this is wrong, da 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 da." And I'm just like, it was just too much with the sad
I'm about to
music.
get booted.
Like, you
Not
did
the
too
sad
much.
music.
Yeah.
Yo, he got their sad music playing in the background.
Hyperventilating on camera. It's like you was not doing all that earlier today. Talking some, yeah, F y'all. I'm dope AF. This is what I do. You was all ego and pride and no humility. Like it would be different if the brother was on cam saying, I apologize. This is not who I am. I don't want this to ruin my reputation. I don't want people to think that I'm, crossing the boundaries, or I was wrong or I understand where they coming from. He came from the most prideful, egotistical, no remorse, no accountability, no responsibility. He just basically just said, F y'all, he right and y'all wrong, and there's nothing that y'all can do about it, and then he get fired.
And he did it to himself.
He did it to
Listen,
himself.
even if you was doing that, right? And
Yeah.
that's what was going on. You chose to record yourself. You chose to put that statement out there like, I noticed what I'm saying, I'm already getting backlash, so I wanted to come here on TikTok and be like, "Hey, I present my case." And it backfired. You did that shit to yourself, stupid. I don't feel bad for you whatsoever.
His screen.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely I don't feel bad for him. Yeah, like Kay said, the humility and the shame. Give me a second, baby. I'm talking. But yeah, the humility and the shame must be taking place. Now he's on the verge for what now? I heard he's on the verge for eternity. I said eternally. I'm screaming. I'm screaming. Administrative leave. Is that right?
I think they fired him because he made
They
his video. It says teacher fired. I think he
facts.
lost his job, and rightfully so. I mean, I hope he learned his lesson because he's about to lift Petty out. Oh God.
Right. Seeing us. Petty about to get pettied.
Oh, Kev, you moved your screen to the side.
Oh,
Yeah, he
Alter,
fired.
what?
So
One second.
Ma'am.
Let me get my son together.
Okay.
it was signed. That was signed. That was said. Him fired. Him
You're
fired.
fired on weed surgery.
I
Sorry.
don't think she got booted. I think she just moved. She ain't want to. Nah,
Yes.
you supposed to make it fun. You ain't supposed to leave out. You supposed to make it fun. Let her kick you.
Here we go. Wait. All right.
Why you take my satisfaction, Petty?
Oh my
Right?
God.
She petty. That was petty and petty. She like you ain't about to do that.
She was taking too long. You're not supposed to tell somebody too. Like you
Right.
just supposed to
Hold
do
on.
it.
It was
Right?
So I
something.
was
She
It was
just like,
did.
you
No,
know
she
something.
what?
made her pay for that.
She
There you
in
go.
the comments
I'm
on some
like,
y'all
crap,
been
she caught
playing
on.
musical
I'm gonna do
chairs.
it. I'm telling you, I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna
She
do it
said
right
y'all been
now.
playing. She said y'all been playing musical chairs. It's like, ma'am.
I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go. I'll just head out. Don't you worry about it.
Let me just go because she's
I'm
not
gonna
doing
just go.
it.
I threw up the church finger and
I swear I'm
everything.
gonna do
Like
it.
Church finger.
I'm just gonna ease on down. Don't worry about it.
That was funny. I'm warning you.
I'm saying, like I seen the musical.
Hold on.
I
I
can't.
saw the musical chairs and I was like, who's she about to drop? And then she was like, Petty about to, ma'am,
Right,
I'll just
ma'am.
go.
That's that one kid that don't want to fight. I'm gonna
Right?
punch you if you keep messing with me.
Say it again and watch what happens. Say it one more time and watch. Oh, we'll say it with an accent, and then I know it's for real. Sign it. You can't sign it. So I know you're not for real. See, they didn't sign it. She don't want to fight.
Oh
She didn't sign it.
man.
Hmm.
Oh man, y'all can't do that. What's y'all to start me up is
I am
I
sick of y'all.
I'm gonna count down to three.
Tag me. I'm gonna drop you. Look,
Can we get on topic now?
yeah,
Oh man, not
Nobody in the
main thing
negative.
in the building.
You
She
know
looked.
what?
yeah, I'm sick of it.
Mir
Sign it.
always
I'll do
coming
it.
in, we laughing and having a good time, and he want to be a Debbie Downer. That just don't make
No,
no
he was
sense.
doing the main thing. That's what she be doing. We be She come here. What?
Oh my
Now, which
god.
question we on? I'm
This
like,
is
Right.
we
petty.
sit here laughing.
He gonna
Man,
drop
that's
me,
what
y'all.
about.
Watch.
Mirror, get up here.
Mirror gonna drop me. Watch.
Mirror, mirror on the
Yeah, you
wall.
know you about to get dropped.
Yeah.
I know
Usual.
it's okay. Hey, Mirror.
Hi. He's hi friend.
Hi,
What you doing?
Gonna wait till her to talk.
oh,
Oh, double.
Betty. Karaoke,
The
What the
karaoke,
heck?
big
How did
bar.
karaoke time.
how did that even happen? Right. Got her. Let her sing now. Petty, petty, pica, 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 petty. Yeah, I ain't
Hey
ready.
there. Hey,
It's petty.
beautiful.
Go ahead and go ahead. No, that mean you about to sing. No,
So
ain't no waving.
what
You
y'all
about to
doing
sing.
today? What y'all doing today? Nothing.
What we doing today?
What we do? Wait.
What we doing?
I'm about to be outside. Listen to
What we doing?
these the
Oh,
Hello, everybody. Hello,
Petty,
hello,
where you
hello.
they out
go?
there playing
Savior.
loud and proud.
What up, dude?
Petty, where you go?
What up? What up?
Oh,
What up?
say
What up?
it out.
You made me so sick.
Scary.
I
Oh,
love you too,
really?
Patty.
It's all love. It's all
Oh
love.
yeah, always.
Are you in the bathroom?
No,
You got
nope. I was
reverb on.
trying something with these other headphones. No, I don't even have the reverb on. I was trying something with these other headphones so that I could be free and not tied to the soundboard. But I don't know if they're working too good.
Well,
They wireless headphones,
it sounded
but I
like you
still
was
got to talk through the
tunnel.
mic.
Black
Yeah.
people.
Oh my.
You
It
know,
was it was
black
like you was like,
people.
hello, low, low.
Man.
Did he just shoot at me? Oh my god! Oh my god!
Uh
Why rap
oh.
is so
Stop
low with all them shooting?
It almost made her gangster mode come out. Oh wow. So I'm back.
it! Now I gotta spin the block.
Right.
No.
Exactly. I try to be nice. I've been on here. Now
It be
they
your
drinking.
own people. You know what I mean? Little Day Day and them didn't make it.
Day Day.
Just one like that. PTSD. I still got PTSD. Fuck
Kev,
that big three.
I don't understand. When did your platform become so violent?
You're right.
It used to be a safe space. I don't feel
Right. I
safe out
wonder.
here.
Safer than safe.
And I, ooh, there she goes.
What the heck? Ah, this Mother's Day tomorrow. Uh-oh, I looked up and Petty was booted. What happened? Who doing that?
Oh no, it
Who
just.
being
Oh, she went to
who
this.
being Petty?
She said, "I want to sit
Okay,
next
this
to
is
Mirror."
better.
Uh-oh.
She said, "I want to sit next to Mirror." She went.
He said, you are beneath me.
He just switched cheese my whole block like for no reason.
Swiss
And
cheese.
I
He
was
said, right,
minding
let me
my
move.
business.
Right, I get it. Let me move.
Kev, can I be saw real quick?
Go ahead.
Mm. Everybody tap it. Where the tap team at? Where the tap team at? Y'all put your
Ain't
fingers
nobody
to
tapping.
work. Tap, 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 tap till your fingers can't come out no more. You better tap that and scream. Thank
Oh, you
you.
scared me for a little bit. I thought you were about to bring the Friday vibes.
Does that sound better?
Tap that what?
Or
Shit.
black girl. Or black these women, these
These,
W's.
these BWs, right?
I'm so
W.
done with
Come
y'all
and
in
tap the
life.
screen right quick. Look, if y'all don't tap the screen, I'm just have to go. Let me see.
Aha, ain't nobody there. I'm just
Right.
playing.
You
Ain't nobody there.
almost hit my dang on cash app by mistake, man. Leave
Oh
it alone.
Lord.
I'm gonna take your cash out.
We need more like
Almost took him out.
5 donations.
It was just gonna be left. Uh,
Don't be turning my. You know what? That's just disrespectful.
ain't that something?
Mm, 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 mm. The bear.
Help the bear.
I didn't even
Where
get to
we
the
at?
question. What is
5K?
the man
Let me
put on
see.
here?
Let's get a little. I guess we get a little tap break. It was signed to it. That was signed to it. That was signed to that.
I feel like we just hit all of them except for
Awesome!
4. Wait, what? Get your friend,
Huh?
Awesome!
Kev. Get your friend.
Awesome!
Yo, get him. I can't. I can't. Yo,
Awesome.
Where you from,
yo.
Yeah.
Petty?
Um,
Let me see.
all over really. I'm originally from up north, but then I lived in Georgia for a little bit, so I got like a northern southern twang.
Yeah, I can hear the Northern's accent a little bit. Yes. I love it. I love it.
It's disgusting.
Why? Why?
Cause when I was all right, so when I was down south, everybody was like, "Yo, you sound so up north, right?" So when I came back home, everybody was like, "Oh, you sound so country," and I was like, "Oh."
So
And then
you
I
wanna
be
talk
catching
like this
myself.
on going a G
Did
a
you
little
just
G?
slap me?
You wanna talk like that? I couldn't even
I
understand the Floridians when I lived there. Oh my god.
I tried my hardest not to, but
Florida.
I hear it. Yo, he not gonna keep just hitting me like this.
So you know,
Kev,
Mm-mm.
something gotta give. You gonna have to do something. You not gonna do something.
I'm trying to call
Kev,
security right now.
please.
he said,
Where
Hello,
"Please
did he?
call security right
Wow.
now when my fingers are not moving."
Kev. You just gonna this what we doing? Huh?
He
I'm
gonna call
trying to,
security
Officer,
right.
cause
stop! Officer, stop! He said
I'm
where?
calling security right now
I'm,
in
I'm
just no seconds.
I don't know
Move.
what to say,
so you
man.
just
Eee,
and he
not a
what?
bird in there.
Are we
That's for the
outside?
birds.
What is that?
Oh,
Mm-mm,
For
mm-mm,
the
mm-mm.
birds.
Sensational.
I feel like it's only safe in the comments at this point.
Kevisha.
Oh, left to right, left to right, left to right.
Yeah.
I am so
Yeah.
done.
I need you to label
Love
that
that.
soundboard immediately.
Oh boy.
Immediately.
Okay, what did he be saying last night?
He said,
He
What?
just that was an intentional slap. Just that you not you know
That
what?
did sound like a little extra, and I ain't gonna lie. I was about to say what part of something red. Oh, there you go. Got
I'm
him up
not gonna
out of there.
keep being abused. I'm not. I'm not.
Oh,
I'm
abuse.
not gonna
see,
do it.
sometimes you got it right. You have to run.
Yeah, y'all hear that Hispanic music? Oh
Oh,
Lord, it's music to
Oh
my ear.
Lord.
this is what happened when you give
Music to
my
my ear.
powers.
Dang, why y'all drop him? Why y'all drop her?
They're doing it to each
They dropped it to each other.
Him, her, in love. Ooh.
other. Carrie.
Let me stop.
Now we got beef. Lord. I want a soundboard so bad just for that reason.
That soundboard
Boy,
need
they
to go
gave
in the
him a new
rain.
toy. So I think I was the same way when I first had it. I was on everything. Who that? Who this is? This, how did he get left? Oh man, I was timed out too long.
This is
Joker, ain't nobody tell you to
this is
drop,
too
bruh.
much.
That's right, Kevisha.
Oh man. Uh oh.
He must have didn't like all the messing around. He was too serious
Right.
for it.
Don't run away, Kev. It'll be alright. I know you don't like being
Oh
around
my god.
drama.
Damn, Kev, why you so soft?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I don't
triggered or
know.
something? Why
How
you
you
so
gonna run away from
sensitive?
yourself?
Did you get
That's
triggered?
wild.
Are you triggered?
I think he told me that's the way he handled his emotions. You feel it?
How you gonna be triggered but be like mean by getting your profile picture? Make it make
Ain't that
sense.
something? Hey,
That's wild.
that's wild. It is wild, most
Mm,
definitely.
got a whole net tattoo,
Kev,
but
you'll
you
be
can't
all
do
right,
it.
man.
Crazy.
Everybody, I know we
Hey,
ain't show you no attention.
you need to be more laid back like Kevisha.
Yeah.
Third
That
nutsack.
joke funny. Just seemed like it gotta come right at the end of that. Yeah.
I I want to drop you so bad, Kev, just because you just did that.
I'm about to
Oh
Ooh,
slap
my,
him
no
in
you
his
didn't.
head.
not the mod war.
Kev,
That
she
that's
didn't
that's
mean
what
it.
everybody trying to figure out when they can figure out how to drop and mute the host. Then
I'm
it's
on
over.
it.
We ain't gonna never
Dang,
get
you do know
anything
he got
done.
powers too. Dang. Uh
I
oh.
don't
I think he
care. I
mad.
don't care. He can get
I
it.
I
think
don't care.
I think he mad. Kev, chill, 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 chill. She didn't mean it. She really didn't mean it though.
Hopefully.
Leave Kev
She
alone.
didn't mean it, bro. Chill, chill, chill. Oh my gosh. I try to tell me she ain't mean it. I do. He horrible, She was just caught in the line, you feel me,
Shots have been
man?
fired. Shots
She
have been
said, I'm
fired.
doing myself. No, bring yourself up here, man. No, don't do that. I know what you're trying to do. Oops.
Not the Inception.
Kev, I feel like you need to be down here with your mans, like your homie, and I need to be up
Nah,
here
man.
with the women so that way he can slap and shoot at you.
I'm good. I'm thinking he good. I mean, oops.
Wow.
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 That dude, he be slapping people. I swear, it be even the serious thing. We be talking, be like, I'm like, bro.
Kev, she said, wow.
Bro.
Wow.
I sang last night. He slapped me. I said, "Dang, I get slapped for
In the
singing."
middle of singing, right?
This don't make no
Can't
sense.
talk and which one, dude? I got that slap.
Yo,
Oh
I'm not
Lord.
gonna sit. Yo, what
I
the
got a
fuck?
double
Yo, we
slap.
not
That's what
doing this.
mine is.
We.
See, that
I don't got the
that
single
don't
slap.
sound that don't sound like a slap. That sound like a whip.
I'm,
Okay.
oh, now he
It do.
whipping us.
Listen, I live on
Wow.
no
Wow.
plantation. Y'all, I'm not doing it. Mm-mm.
Oh,
What's
Okay.
this
and
one?
he had the clothes. He
Oh,
shooting
whoa,
too.
whoa,
Yo,
whoa,
I'm
whoa,
out of
whoa,
here.
whoa, whoa.
I'm trying
Some
to live.
violence,
I
violence.
got PTSD. Mm-mm.
Awesome. What's this?
And
That's like clap, laugh. Hold
Y'all
up.
get y'all sound effects together.
Wow. Standing ovation.
y'all need to get y'all
What is
life
this?
together.
Appearance?
Oh, that's
Oh
your
yeah. Hold up.
Oh, y'all
yeah,
In
too
the
yeah,
easy.
right now.
world. In the world. Hold
Oh,
up.
there you go.
We hold you accountable. We will
Mm-mm.
take you from city to city.
We need you to tap that screen. Tap that screen.
All right,
You
Quavo.
messing my intro up. Hold up. We gonna get that intro down. Yeah, it's like a gladiator type thing. Hold up. We gonna try it again. Hold up.
Okay.
In a world where we hold you accountable, where you don't make excuses, where you be. I can't think of the rest of it. You have to put your ego to the side. Why is this thing in my ear going crazy, bruh?
Not your moderator laughing at you.
Let me try this again one more time. Hold on. We got it. We got it. In a world where Petty is laughing, why is she doing this? Also, we hold and call out things that should be called out.
Can't
Yes.
stand y'all. Yo, I'm
Yes.
in tears. I don't want to be here. Somebody drop me. I can't do this.
Petty, you think you petty? This one down there is petty. He is pettier. They should call him Petty Isha. Okay, I
I
can't.
can't, bro. Y'all doing this. Yo, y'all gotta get it together.
It's giving.
No, she didn't just call me Patty. Now it's time for me in the world. Will she call me out? You think you go boy? I think not. Yeah. That's
Yeah. That's
right.
right. All right. I swear we about to get on this. We about to get on this time.
Oh
All
my
right.
god. He said,
Right. With the with the T-Pain in there. Yeah, I'm the leftover room, man. What the heck? I'm the leftover room. I know everybody want to talk about this topic. We gonna talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let me see. Hold up.
Yeah, what's going on? I seen y'all in the other live talking about it. This the same thing.
What'd you say? Hold on.
I said,
I saw. I saw.
I don't know what I changed. Give me a
No.
second. Can you hear me now?
Gotta get ready to jump. Right. Better hit the target. Don't jump too far.
Can you hear me now? Oh, I forgot.
There we go. I forgot to turn the thing off. There we
Why
go.
that sound like it hurt too? Jump off the jump. That sound like it hurt.
But
Oh,
no, I seen you in the other live talking about something, watching the video of the guy that did the box video watching himself, and I was trying to figure out what the hell was going on
what's that? I'm trying to think. What's that?
about this. I guess.
Oh, this? Oh, you
Yeah.
ain't been hearing about this?
Mm.
Oh, wow. Yeah, this has been talking
I
about
ain't
for the
been
last
on
3 days.
man. I ain't been on.
Yeah, I
After
feel it. I feel it. So it's basically, I played a video though. It's just a teacher that's getting her hair braided by some minors. Let me see something real quick. Play the video. Let me see if I can go to this page real quick. Maybe I can play the video through there. That's what we talking about. Yeah. Oh, that's what I can do. I just thought about that. We gonna click on. No, it ain't on this page. I thought about that. I gotta go find Kev. The other Kev.
I
Let me
told
do
you I got
that.
a portable one coming, but
Oh, portable one? I thought you.
yep,
Oh, okay.
I got a portable one, but I got an actual soundboard, a sound card. It's like the size of my phone,
Here you go.
but I'm looking at this.
Oh, shoot. Oh, man, I gotta get out the box. Sheesh. Sheesh. Give me a
You can't
second.
get
I gotta drop out this box, man.
or get your mic away from your mic.
Right now. Get on out this room real quick.
That's what I usually have to do is just put it far enough away where the mic's not picking me up.
Yeah, that's because I'm in this box. I'm in the box at the same time. I'm trying to.
Now I learned how to be in the box at the same time. You just got to move it far enough away where the other mic
Hear
is,
from the
the other
mic.
device. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm trying to play this video off the phone. That's what making it worse.
Oh yeah, that ain't
I'm
gonna work.
using the
No,
same
no,
phone to
that
play
ain't
the
gonna work.
video. That's
No,
what's
that
making
ain't
it
gonna
bad.
work. No, that
Yeah, it
ain't
ain't
gonna
gonna
work.
work. I'm about to say, man, if I do some stuff like that, I'm cold with it. No, you gonna shut their voice out. And then it's like that.
You could do it if
Oh,
you really did it through your soundboard,
Probably
but I
so,
don't know.
yeah, for the
But you still
kid.
probably couldn't do it from in the box though. I don't think you still could do it from in the box.
Mm-hmm. Let's see something real quick. Here you go. We're about to get this video going for you. Stir the pot a little, shall we? Why did he did start off saying that? Stir the pot a little, shall we? Go ahead and stir the pot a little, shall we? Last Friday, 10 minutes before dismissal time, I decided to. You know what? I gotta make it bigger. That's what she said. Make it real quick. So, pause. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so we're gonna do that though. And let's do it. Let's go ahead and stir the pot a little, shall we? Last Friday, 10 minutes before dismissal time, I decided to live stream my students helping me take my hair out. There was quite the discourse in the chat, which had people saying this was inappropriate and other people saying this was completely fine. There was nothing wrong with what I was doing, and people were just making it weird. So, of course, I had to bring this issue to the big stage. I would like to represent myself in this case, Your Honor, if I may. Number one, for a little context, I had a hair appointment immediately after school, and I needed my hair taken out beforehand. I would have taken it out the night before, but that Friday we had a camera crew coming in to shoot a promotional video, and I was one of the ones being interviewed. So I had to look presentable, so I didn't take my hair out. I didn't have the time to do it all myself because it would have taken me forever. So naturally, I asked about 4 or 5 of my over 100 best friends to assist me in taking my hair out, and they all agreed. Number two, this was at the end of class. This week we were doing STEM fair presentations. Since it was Friday and all of my students did an excellent job on their STEM fair projects and presentations, I told them if we get one solid presentation in this class, I'll end class a little early and they can have fun, play basketball, darts, or be on their phones or whatever. And during that time, my team would help me take my hair out. A couple of these were students from my class, but others were students from other classes.
I wrote all of them a pass at the beginning of the class period, requesting their assistance 10 minutes before dismissal. I told the teachers only send them if all of their work was completed and they had good behavior. They all met the criteria, so 10 minutes before dismissal, they showed up for their job. My next point I'd like to make is if I was a female teacher, those people wouldn't be in the comments saying, oh, this is weird, this is inappropriate. Because me personally, I don't think there's anything weird about this. People are saying, oh, that's too intimate. To me, it's literally just hair. It doesn't have to be weird. Some people have never had cool teachers, and it shows. I personally believe that building authentic relationships with students is paramount in being an effective teacher. I make sure my students know and can feel that I care about them beyond the schoolwork and all the stuff that I have to make them do. I take the time to get to know my students outside of academics because caring for the whole child is what's important. Some of these students have been with me since I was a substitute 4 years ago. They see me as a big brother or a father figure, as some of them say. And me, I don't want kids of my own, so all of these kids are literally my children. And in case you're wondering about their parents, most of them follow me on social media and always talk about my videos with their kids. They always tell me that they're so grateful that their kids have someone like me in their life. In my admin, they're well aware of my social media presence and they love my videos. To me, this is just another wholesome moment that I'm having with my kids that I was fortunate enough to catch on film. Since I'm a science teacher, one thing that I teach my students about is symbiosis. Symbiosis deals with the relationships between organisms. The type of relationship that I like to foster in my class is mutualism or mutualistic relationship, which means both organisms benefit from the exchange. So when my students have good behavior, complete all their assignments, and do everything that a scholar is supposed to do, I reward them with downtime and just time to just be a kid, be on their phones, play games, gossip, so on and so forth. My students and I work hard and we play harder. I'm fortunate enough to have students that feel safe and comfortable around me, safe to come to me with their problems, their frustrations. They come to me seeking guidance and wisdom, or come to me simply to chill and hang out because they know that they have a safe space to be themselves around me. What I strive to do as an educator is be the teacher I wish I had growing up. I strive to be the teacher that makes my inner child happy, someone that my inner child would be proud of. I want to be the teacher that my students reflect back on 20, 30 years down the line and think like, dang, that teacher I had in middle school, he was the shit. No further questions, Your Honor. So let me know your thoughts in the comments. You think this was inappropriate or people are making something out of nothing? And although you are entitled to your opinion, all I ask is that you be respectful. Thank you. Let's go ahead and stir the pot a little, shall we? Last Friday, 10 minutes before dismissal time, I decided to live stream my students helping me take my hair out. There was quite the discourse in the chat, which had people saying this was inappropriate and other people saying this was completely fine. There was nothing wrong with what I was doing and people were just making it weird. So of course I had to bring this issue to the big stage. I would like to represent myself in this case, Your Honor, if I may. Number one, for a little context, I had a hair appointment immediately after school and I needed my hair taken out beforehand. I would have taken it out the night before, but that Friday we had a camera crew coming in to shoot a promotional video, and I was one of the ones being interviewed. So I had to look presentable, so I didn't take my hair out. I didn't have the time to do it all myself because it would have taken me forever. So naturally, I asked about 4 or 5 of my over 100 best friends to assist me in taking my hair out, and they all agreed. Number two, this was at the end of class. This week we were doing STEM fair presentations. Since it was Friday and all of my students did an excellent job on their STEM fair projects and presentations, I told them if we get one solid presentation in this class, I'll end class a little early and they can have fun and play basketball, darts, or be on their phones or whatever. And during that time, my team would help me take my hair out.
I think that's enough of the beginning I played. I think I did. The part that you said you missed. All right, so I think everybody should be up to date on that. Did you see most of it mirrored to? Oh yeah, no problem. Mirror. Oh, that.
I'll go last.
No, I was saying, did you see the video? I mean, I know you
Yeah.
said you wanted to get updated. Did you see what the
Yeah, I
outrage
saw.
was about?
Yeah, I saw. I don't know what to say.
You called mirror, right? Not a mirror. I'm sorry.
I was talking about mirror.
Okay.
You already know about the video, right? That this thing going all around TikTok.
Oh, what's up, y'all? I'm sorry, Mirror. Was you talking?
Yeah, but you cool.
Oh, he
What's
was.
good, brother?
Damn, you right next to me too. You messing me up. Was you talking to Mirror or me, Kev? I'm sorry.
I was talking to Mary at first.
All right,
Then
let
I
me go on
said,
mute
"Did you
then.
see
I'm
the
tripping.
video too?"
And don't run, Petty. I'll find you. Don't run, Petty. I will find you.
And she been left. She hopping off of dresses right now. I guess something she said. Uh, But yeah, I think everybody should be up to date though. Um, it's about to be interesting. So for the whole room, is this acceptable for your daughter? Uh, we can start. Let's start with. No, we're gonna start with you, Mary. That's because you said that.
Yep, he said he's gonna start with you, Amir.
Oh, okay.
No,
Here we
I
go
did.
again. I thought
Hey,
he said
Mary.
Mirror. All right. No, man, that's not acceptable for my daughter. Am I just
Why?
answering yes or no, or you want me to answer why?
You can say why. This is small
Um,
room right
it's just, I mean, after that's the very first time I heard it, Kev, or saw
now.
it. You know, I, I'm not one of them people to argue a big point. It didn't really interest me that much. But
Mm-hmm.
now that I saw it, I can
I'm sorry,
see the
brother. I can't
interest
help it,
is.
but I didn't send my damn daughter to school to be doing no damn teacher hair. If you got an
Yeah,
issue, you want
yeah,
your damn hair done, and you pay to get your hair done. What you hell?
right.
You got my
Thank you.
daughter in there. You supposed to be teaching her science. And you what that's a little too personal. What the hell you got my daughter playing in your damn hair for? Let me go over here and play in your wife hair and see how you feel about that. No, I'm just doing her hair. I ain't doing nothing. We just doing hair. Come on, don't get all offended. Don't be. It's not inappropriate. I'm just doing your wife hair while we watch the game. Don't get all upset. That's crazy. Got my child playing in your hair, giving the other kids passes to come from other classrooms to come do your man. Please, okay, I gotta be quiet.
He said that's his way to connect to his students, though. How you feel about
Okay, I got a way to connect to him. Let me put my foot in your ass and see how we connect.
that? Mm-hmm. Um,
I'm not getting banana today. I'm not doing it. I'm
no.
not gonna get banana today.
And if
So
you
I'm gonna
do
stay
that, then
mute.
bring one of your other pages in. I got 4 homes. Oh, yeah, Big Kev come on tomorrow at 1 o'clock. He's gonna be back from Bananasville. Mm-hmm. So I think so. You was good, Amir. That's all you wanted to elaborate on. Not the banana.
I was
Kind of.
I was building and
Sorry,
Mirror
brother.
got
I didn't mean to
triggered.
cut you off. Sorry,
That's
didn't
all
mean
right,
to cut
fam.
you off.
Look, that
I
was
was triggered. I've been triggered.
no,
I'm just trying to
brothers.
hold it in.
No,
I'm
what is
trying to.
funny
I'm
is you
trying to
said it.
contain it.
What's funny is you said this what I was thinking, and so I'm very well articulated. I don't know
Mm-hmm.
if I could have said that better myself. But
Mm-hmm.
nah, Kev, I got a 16-year-old daughter. When she was, how old are those 12-year-old kids? 13?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, if
I
they
know
look
he only like 23 or 25.
nah,
They're 12 and
nah, man. I
13.
mean, my whole thing is I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna land. And I hope y'all can relate this to other aspects of your life. We need to stop trying to reinvent the wheel, man. I be telling my kids, homie, stop trying to figure out new ways to do stuff. Do this shit the way I taught. Sorry, do it the way I taught you, the way your elders was taught, and it worked that way. Now we do have the ability to make new thoughts and create new things and all this technology, and we have choice. But that has gotten us into a lot of trouble in the past. So if we don't know our history, we're bound to repeat it, and that's a failure. So we got to know our history. You can't have that type of interaction with the teacher and the student. I'm sorry. I just personally, I don't think that's okay. Now, he might be a very intellectual brother and he might mean well, but
Right.
I don't want to give no way, no possible chance of a problem developing. And he might be totally 100 cool. But what if, like
Mm-hmm.
somebody said in the comments, what if the child's mind starts going different places and wrong, messages? I'm sorry, bro. No.
So let me say this now. Let me throw this, which I don't think I hear people saying this perspective, right? Um, who should be more checked more, the your daughter or your kid or the teacher, and then what are the reasons for each of them if they get checked or not get checked?
Yeah, you almost called it right. The patty, the patty should be checked. Yeah, that's why I heard you. You almost called him that. The patty. Check the patty.
Penal
Said the
Code
teacher.
288. I would encourage everyone to figure it out. Find out what it means. Penal Code 288. Essay against our gifts, our children. Some of us have been through it. We don't want to get no way to the devil, y'all. We gotta trust. We gotta protect these kids. I don't care if he a good brother or not. I'm not. I'm sorry. That's not okay. And you know what's so funny is this how I feel, why I feel conflicted, Kev. This is why I feel conflicted, and I'm glad this subject was up because I want to hear everybody else's topic. I'm done after this. This is why I feel so conflicted. I'm gonna be very honest with you. And I'm trying not to get banana. But I send my children to a performing arts school, and I don't have an opinion about the the people that work there and teach there, but they, of all them different communities and letters and stuff. So I'm a little like torn if like I should be okay with that or not. But it's like it's everywhere. It's in every school. So if I take them out of that school, what school am I going to take them to where they're not going to be influenced by another lifestyle? So I don't want to say that I'm, trying to overprotect my child. I just don't want to that one seems a little more obvious. Like, you know what I'm saying? If we talking about different lifestyles and teachers being exposed to them, that's one thing. But hands-on, I'm cool with that, bro. You got to keep your hands to yourself. And I'm done.
What part of science was that? What part of science was that?
Didn't he say the symbiotic something, Mirror, the symbiotic, really? He a
Yeah, I'm a
scientist. He
symbiotic
teaching
something, all right.
symbiotic
Yeah,
relationship.
yeah, I'm a
Come
symbiotic
on.
your relationship. That's counseling. You ain't there for counseling. You there to teach my damn child and send them home.
Bro, when you
That's
said
extra.
it, okay, I'm gonna
I was
say this. I
trying to,
said I was
man. I
gonna
was
be
trying,
done, Mirror, but I gotta tell you, y'all know I
man.
work with them petties. Okay,
I
so
was
now
trying to
look, he
overlook it, and he
sound
might
like
not even be a petty, but it's stupid.
he
It's just
sound
my
like
thing.
he sound like he is prepping. Y'all know what I'm
That,
trying to say.
yeah, 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 yeah. That's
He's
what I, yeah,
molding. He's
yeah,
shaping. It's a
yeah.
possibility. It might not be doing it, but it could be a case
Y'all
of
want to play some more
grooming.
videos,
Grooming.
so y'all can get a full
I'm
thing on? Because
done.
I end up, I can't see it because at the beginning I felt the same way, but then I started learning a little bit more about him a little bit. But I do want to play some
And
more
I,
videos
and
though.
that's why I say I don't get that necessarily get that vibe from him, but it still don't.
It's all I'm saying because the more I start hearing them, that's why I say I'm gonna see
But
just to make sure because I don't know if y'all got the full thing, but yeah, at the
but the
beginning I was like,
thing
what the
is,
heck? But
but
yeah,
the thing
go
is
ahead.
still that even if it was a woman, I don't send my child to school to do your hair. I still don't think that I still don't feel that was appropriate.
Yeah, just so y'all know, neither man or woman. I don't care.
Damn you, TikTok.
You know it. As soon as I
Hey,
talk to it,
Mirror.
that's right.
I heard a lot of guys, standing 10 toes down with him or whatever. I guess you're entitled to your own opinion,
It's
bro.
a group that it's a whole group that's like taking up on him. It's a whole group that's against him. And I'll be wondering what's the reason why. I gotta still look. I'm gonna look at the comments to see why they doing it
I'm
and
trying to
what's their
figure out.
stance. But it's like that's why I say even between these two groups. That's what my last question is like. That I said, can we at least admit this is
I
not
may
professional? Now, if they
yeah, I
still
may
say they still fight against that, I feel like they on some other stuff.
right. I may not necessarily be against him, but I'm against that behavior.
Right.
Because the
True,
thing
true.
is we got enough issues with our children in school now. And it's
Yeah.
like we send our schools to be taught and to be educated, not to be playing in your hair, not to be getting
Yeah.
personal with the teacher. That's just not what we send them for.
Yeah.
Even if it's okay, so they see it's okay with you. So now you setting them up for for a teacher that isn't like that to be able to take advantage of them now because now they think other teachers are like that.
Oh my
Mm-hmm.
God. What was they crying for, Kay?
Oh, he did
What
a
happened?
video after he went live that uh
Oh,
the
you
other
said play
day.
that one.
And yeah, and then after he got the news that he was fired, he read the emails from his students calling him best friend and we love you and we miss you and you left your shoes in the boys' locker room. You know, that's the type of thing
But
that
that's the thing that
yeah.
He
but
got
that's the thing
fired.
that don't make sense to me is why would you go live and do it anyway? It's wrong. Why would you do it? It's like you did it for the controversy and you got what you wanted, and now you're getting what you deserve from what you
Right.
did. It's like like you just said, why are you trying to or like Amir said, why are you keep trying to reinvent the wheel? What was your purpose really in doing that? what really was you expecting to get out of doing this?
He said tear it apart, and I didn't even realize that he even asked for people's opinions. He's like, I don't know why y'all care so much. It's like, but sir, you posted a video and then you said, so what do y'all think? Do y'all think it's appropriate or not? So it was like you got the response that you were looking for, and because you didn't get the response that you wanted, then now we're haters. Y'all, that live video that he did
What's up, Brown
explaining
Sugar?
it was
What's up, wanna
so
be a mermaid?
it was so I mean, he had no humility, no remorse, no accountability. He was basically just it was all pomp and circumstance. Like it wasn't reflecting like the maturity or like the mindset of a teacher. It felt like just someone who was just responding. He was like, yeah, I'm dope AF. And then he called his students his sisters. And then he said I'm their father. That's what he said. Kevin, am I making this up?
True. You
Exactly what he
know,
said.
now as a Head Start teacher, I had a vibe like that with my kids and with the parents, but I also still had a limitation in understanding that these were somebody else's kids. I told the parents that when I was teaching that when you turn them over to me, these are my children, and I'm responsible for them. I just ran into one of my kids not too long ago. He's 16 now, and I joke with the mom, but I'm serious. I'm like, he's still my kid, but it's still with a limitation of, I ain't gonna put no hands on that kid. I'm not gonna do the things to that kid that I would do to mine, because that's still not my child. But
Hmm.
the love that I express, the way that I work with them, the way that I teach them, is as if they were my child. So it's with boundaries.
Come on, man. Can we use some intel? I ain't
So
trying
this
to
what
be.
I'm gonna do real quick,
Yeah,
so we
go
can do a
ahead,
little
Kev.
quick
I'll
little
be
break.
about
Right, I'm gonna
business.
play that video, and while I'm doing it, we can stop tapping at like 15K. I just want to get to 15K real quick, everybody, if y'all can tap, just so I can see the room like kind of going up and down a little bit. So we're gonna get that.
Nope,
Then
nope,
also
nope, nope,
share,
nope, nope,
share.
nope, nope, nope. You got to play the music and do it with the music, Kev. I'll mute up so you can do your thing. Play the theme music. Play the dun 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 and then the music when you coming in. Yep.
That one, I got you. Oh, I just noticed my reverb on. What the heck? That was on the whole entire time. Hey,
So the whole time that
so
music on, we got to know every time everybody hear that music, they know it's time to tap.
Oops. Oops. I done changed everything up. Oops.
so right now, what the freak? My reverb went away. This ain't tripping. I sound regular. I want my verse to sound like Gladiator. Gladiator, are you here? Gladiator, are you here? There you go. So what we gonna do right now? We gonna keep tapping the screen. We gonna stop at 15K and get a break after that. If y'all need help, go ahead and share it out. Hold your finger on my forehead or on the prompt. You gonna have a whole list of people you can just share, share, and share. You feel? Now, until then, we will be playing the video. Just share, guys. Share to some people, even if you think they do or don't like it. And they can come in here and help y'all tap. You feel? Yes. Oops. Let me check this out. All right. So, yeah. While y'all tapping, I'm going to play the other video. Then we can get a whole full thing of how y'all feel about the guy. And we can get a full thing on, do we think he a schmedo? You know what I'm saying? Because that's a lot. Most of the time that's the thing we see kids and grown folks. You know what I'm saying? So let's get it on his little sad little. Let me act like I'm crying and put extra music in the background for people. Oh yeah, but my bad, y'all. All right, so keep on tapping, y'all. Matter of fact, keep tapping until the video stop. Damn, there we go. That way we can get it. We can get it going. 15, almost 15 of y'all. We can make it happen. Some of the messages that they've been sending me during this time. Hey, Bessie. I really hope that you see this message. How are you? I hope that you're okay. Our class misses you so much, and we really want you to know that
We love you and we miss you so much. I can't wait for you to come back. I can't believe that taking somebody's hair out is such a big deal. And it makes me so mad that people make little things big things. I want you to know that the class and others got your back. And we will always stand behind you and out for you no matter what happens. We got you. Again, we miss you and we love you so much. And can't wait for you to come back. I wish that this never happened because it feels like we're losing you. Come back soon. Don't be gone too long because if you're not back by Monday, I know something's up. But anyways, I also made sure that the classroom was clean before we left. Love you, missed you. Love you, miss you. See you later. Hi, Mr. White. We've been seeing all this stuff going on, and so has your other former students, and I just want you to know that we're standing with you. I'm literally in my junior year of high school right now, and seeing all this, you were my and many others' favorite teacher. Many of Many of your students and former students are doing our best to advocate for you. You're one of the few teachers that made me really feel like I had a voice and opinion. And not only that you made learning fun and encouraging, at the end of the day, some people won't understand that some adults genuinely have a good heart. And it comes... have a good heart when it comes to dealing with children, and that's probably never going to change. But we know parents, staff, etc. None that there knows that there has never been anything weird going on, and that there was never any insinuation of that. The people that actually matter knows where your heart is, and that's all that matters. During COVID, you quite literally helped me through my 8th grade year by just being an adult. I knew I could go to if I was having any problems. Continue being you and don't let anyone change that. Period. For the GOAT. What's up, Mr. White? I know that your situation may not be looking the best, but just know that you'll get through it, and we all know your real intentions. Remember, remember your Bruce Lee quote. Remember your Bruce Lee quote. It'll be all right. Can't wait for your return. P.S. Your Air Maxes are in the boys' locker room. I see them today after practice, and I didn't know what to do with them, so I just put them in there. My Bruce Lee quote is, if you have an emotional reaction to anything someone says or does to you, it means that person can control you, and you should not be controlled by anyone. Dear Mr. White, Dear Mr. White, we hope that you're doing well during these tough times. We hope that you're doing well during these tough times. We wanted to let you know that we appreciate you as a teacher, as our teacher, and we hope the best for you in your future. We hope you come back, and we want you to keep your head up. Like Tupac said, in appreciation of you, we cleaned up your class. Thank you for all that you do for us. Don't listen to those haters. We love you, Mr. White. Lock in before we tweak out. What? And P.S. We also fed your kids for you. And my kids are my animals that are at the school, and logging before I tweak out is something that I say to them when they get on my nerves, so thank you. I mixed all the
It's so crazy. You feel it, man. That is so crazy. He's so he got me. He got me. All right, y'all got that little part down, right? Let me go. So, all right, we got to. Okay, I like that. Y'all can take a little break then. We got past a little 15K. Little 15K last night. Y'all can take a little break out too. I know them fingers over there turning red. Let's see. What's the deal, G man in the building? Did y'all fall for it? Did y'all fall for it too? He said never stop typing. Okay, I like what you talk about. I like that. Okay, I ain't around. Okay, I like that. I like that. Hey, I'm not gonna fight against that one. All right. So
Don't cry, Kev. Don't cry.
I will. I'm trying my best not to though.
Don't
You
cry.
got me a little bit. It was the
It's,
music too. It was the music. It was the music.
it's gonna be all right.
So yeah, that's what's happening now. That job whooping them. uh. So how y'all feel about that, man? Question is, let's say this for the whole group. You feel like uh do you feel like he's a pedo?
No diddy. No diddy.
No, I don't think he's a pedo.
Okay. Okay, pedo. Carrie pedo. Dr. Pedo. That sounds funny.
He could be aspiring though. I don't know.
Mm, mm. Everybody pedo? Anybody want to
I
I don't think he.
he definitely doesn't relate to adults, and I think that's the problem. He has
mm.
no
There you
no maturity at all, and those crocodile tears did not move me. And the dog, the dog was tired of him talking, and I was tired of him. Okay. See, all that you know what that's called manipulation at its best,
Mm-hmm.
because this is not the same man that was on his live earlier talking about he don't care and who gonna check him, who gonna do this now. Oh my god, the goat, Mr. Bestie, we miss you. Please.
See, what a lot of people don't realize that when it comes to these groomers, they don't
Mm-hmm.
start off hardcore. It's
Mm-hmm.
all little subtle tricks here and there where the child becomes comfortable with them.
Mm-hmm.
That's what happens. That's like why I have such a hard time with, excuse me, these queens in the full gear going in and doing the story time. You've made the kids think that it's normal and it's acceptable, and it's not. Because there's no reason for those people to even be reading books in full costume. It's to be the subtle, because they don't come in hard. They make things normal and acceptable, and that's what this man has done. There is no reason whatsoever that those little girls should be touching him, having their hands on his body in any way, shape, or form. I don't care what anybody says.
Didn't have a choice.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So do you feel like he's leading towards pedo, or
He's making them comfortable. If it hasn't already happened, where there has been inappropriate, it will get there.
I think that's his goal though. He did say that he wanted them to be comfortable, but
Mm-hmm.
it depends on the intentions behind it though. But I don't know what his overall purpose is of comfortability. But he did say that he wanted the students to be comfortable with him. That was his whole thing.
Right. And the whole
But
thing is,
is you meaning like comfortable for pedo? That's just saying. Right.
right.
Okay, I got you. So you
That's what
believe? So, okay,
happens.
okay, okay, okay.
And
Anybody
so
else?
what they're going to do is they're going to show this video. Look at him. He's so heartbroken. That's a
Mm-hmm.
total huge form of manipulation,
Mm-hmm.
because you feel sorry for him. Look at him. He's so upset. He's so heartbroken. Let him come back to the kids. No, if he's acting like that, that's unprofessional and it's leading to somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, nope, nope. And it's like those women. I have a hard time. These women that get their students involved with the planning of their weddings and stuff. You're supposed to keep your personal life separate. That's like a major pet peeve of mine.
Hey, thanks. All right. Anybody else feel like he's a pedo or not? Carrie, pedo or not? She probably walked away. I think I seen you on mute. On to you. Pedo or not?
Aspiring. No, not yet.
Inspiring. So your words. Okay, I got you. Doctor, pedo or not?
Possible.
Possible. Okay, I like that. So you look okay. Okay. A mere pedo or not?
You know, I put that picture up, Kev.
Got an airplane?
Do you know why I put that picture up?
It's up in the air.
I'm
You saying it's up in the air?
bringing home dinner. I
No.
hate to talk and run, but gotta go. My grandchild's in town, so
Okay, for sure, for sure.
love you
And
guys.
happy
See you
Mother's
later.
Day. I don't see
Later,
you. Yeah.
man.
Peace, mermaid. I'm trying to make light of the situation, man. I'm trying to laugh so I don't cry, y'all. Told y'all I work with this type of person for 8 years of my life. I got credentials and awards and learned about this mindset. And it's written all over his face. So I can't tell you what that man is doing in his what he's doing, but I can tell you what he's showing us is a potential, is definitely a case study. Somebody gonna have a case study, huh, Doc?
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Serge, you know what I'm talking about? She said he don't even look qualified. What's wrong with that man's emotional intelligence? Look, man, the reason why I got that picture up is because old boy is gone. I'm done. I'm done.
Mm. Uh-oh. He said he gonna catch a flight. That's what that is. I know. Mirror, pedo or not?
Mm, I don't really know. I don't think he a pedo, but I don't know. It ain't right.
What's the deal? Short fuse.
Yeah, it ain't right.
Okay. Okay.
I don't want to.
All
I
right. And
don't
then
want to wait
anybody in
till
the
it's too late to
in the
find out.
mm-hmm.
He definitely a pedo, man.
You believe it, Pete? Okay.
Yeah, I don't even let my wife rub my head. You might be putting a spell on my ass. I got a bald head. Shit, I ain't lying. Yeah. He was manipulating them young girls. He trying to start a
Mm-hmm.
cult or something. Yeah, he trying to start a
Mm-hmm.
cult, bro.
Oh, all right. He do have a bunch of people that's following after him though too. Anybody in the I see it's extra for people down there. Y'all believe he's pedo vibes or not?
Man,
Then I
shit,
tell you my perspective.
they love Helter Skelter too. Shit, yeah, look how he killed Ted Bundy too. Yeah. Ted Bundy made a baby in the visiting
Said
room.
Jackson said pedo. Yeah, okay. Lala, you feel it's a pedo? I don't know who else in the chat either. Pedo vibes or not?
Like I said, he's still setting them kids up to for a future of somebody being able to do that to him.
Yeah, I see the thing with Drake though. He was on stage. He kissed a 17-year-old girl on stage though.
Yeah, they show. I seen that video.
Well,
Yeah,
he gonna get
yeah.
investigated
He
too.
was like 20 something. So it showed that 20s be making dumb decisions in their life. But
Mm-hmm.
and that's why I be saying they still keep. So I would say me myself, right? I wouldn't. I don't think so. Off the videos and hearing him live, I think he remind me of um like a lot of females nowadays, right? I think he's like the one that always look for attention all the time, and not backfire because it didn't work the way he wanted to or whatever. I really do believe he think he like them, as my girlfriend and all this. I think I mean, I don't know, because something about it just don't, to me, that's just to me, right? Because I mean, I just think a little bit different. I could be wrong, right? But I'm just saying, based off how he just always looking for attention and the fact that he did say he's trying to build this connection with them, I guess that's how he look at it, right? And that's why I say I don't even know what that if he a rainbow, you know what I'm saying? So that's making it even worse. So I think he really do have this, but I think he also know that them girls like him too. You know what I'm saying? I think he know that too, and them girls are probably doing it because they like him. They just some little girls that just little girls be probably thinking everybody little bow wow all grown. I mean they do that, so it's like that's where the wrong part is at. You know what I'm saying? And I think he's very immature. He's very mature.
Kev, let me ask you a question. I'm sorry to
What's
cut
up?
you off, brother. I know you can handle it and I gotta go, but I damn sure gotta ask you a question based on what you said in the beginning because you made me think of something,
Mhm.
bro. And I know I really want you to tell me. Everybody can comment too. It's what you said. I want you just to expound on it. Do you think that he took a chance in this so quote unquote new soft guy generation where like because I'm thinking 20 years ago there's no way that a male teacher would have done that, but it's seeming
Nope.
so comfortably, like Kay was saying, like I haven't seen it all, but seeing if he was like boisterous, you know what I'm saying, and just the vibe I'm getting from him, like like he think this is okay. So you think he took a chance But he knew it wasn't, but he took a chance and was like, okay, I gotta help push this new agenda that's being pushed. Like the soft guy, like, because I'm gonna be honest with you, bro, he would have got jawed. You know that, Kev. You ain't even that
Yeah,
old. You know.
yeah,
Somebody I'm surprised somebody ain't lay hands on that man.
yeah.
What do
That's
you
why I say
think,
he might
man?
have to
What do you
learn the
think?
hard way though. But I do. I think, man. Like I said, my point of view, I think he, like, okay, it's like the. I think it's like also like with the like parents, right? How they be so soft, right? And I think, like I said, I just believe he's just very immature. You know, I don't think me myself, I don't think he mean no wrong. I could still be wrong, right? I could be wrong about that, but from just listening to his videos and the reaching out for attention and all this other stuff, you know, he not hiding it, right? He's not hiding. He put it on the internet every time he posting like, "Hey, I want to just show y'all what I'm doing with my girlfriends and all this stuff or whatever." I mean, so it showed that he just really doing this for attention, but it kind of backfired on him. You know what I'm saying? But I just feel like that he just like how parents want to be friends, and with this new soft parent era, you know what I'm saying? He want to be like, I want to be the best friend that my kids never had because I had a rough life and all the other stuff. So I don't know. Like I said, I'm looking at it from that angle too, but it is also like like I said, I could be wrong. But also, you know, I think the biggest problem is that he is doing the same thing that we be trying to talk to the freaking the soft parents. Like, well, no, I don't want them to go through rough. I want them to build a relationship with me and all this other stuff or whatever. And I think the real problem is he don't see the problem in it. That's the thing. You know what I'm saying? So that's go ahead, Serge.
Okay, so I I want to know what like. Now, thank you, Kay, for the name of the school because this has to be a troubled district. I've known teachers who have caught flack for kind of having that walking in that gray area from overdoing for the children, meaning they may do more parties just so that they can provide more food for children who may not be eating. They may want to comb that child's hair whose mother never does their hair or might be strung out somewhere. But whatever they do, if they risk themselves or walk that line, is to do something in the best interest of the child. This man has kids touching on him and he's trying to say that he's building rapport, doing whatever by feeding whatever need he has to connect to children and to connect on their level. And that's highly inappropriate. To be calling them bestie or gang, you're not teaching children boundaries nor how to respect adults or differentiate between a peer and an adult figure, right? So he's to me it's questionable. That's why I said possible, because he's blurring the lines of boundaries. He's doing that for them, you know. And
Mm-hmm.
why would you want to do that? It's creepy, it's weird. Now, do I
Mm-hmm.
think he's done anything? No. I don't think from I haven't now we never know what might come out though. But I'm not looking at him as necessarily a predator, but I would question what is your goal in doing this and how does it serve the educational process by you not teaching children boundaries and letting them touch all in your head and touch on you. I'm
Mm-hmm.
also shocked at the parents who said that this is cool. So parents are now saying that they're cool with their children going into a school environment with what we know that has no boundaries for touch. That's weird.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if
Yo,
the parents know the full context behind it though. That's what's crazy. Because I'm like, I would never. That's why the question like that. Like, I just can't picture my daughter, even if that's what he want to do. I don't think that's his job to sit here and build a bond. You know, I bring my kids, especially nowadays, to I bring them to learn, not sit here and be cool with. But that's why we about to get to that other part too. Number 4, that's gonna be like one of the biggest ones though. This is what happened when a father is not home, because I do believe that has a lot to do with it. But I guess we get a little deep on that though too.
it does.
Soften.
It does, bro. Because check this out. When my mother, she had divorced my stepdad, I started getting into fights and everything. And look, I ain't want my mom to be with nobody but my stepdad because he was my only father, as far as I knew. So you right, brother. You right,
Hmm.
Kev. You right.
Hmm. I know this is one that's gonna sting. It's gonna sting, but we'll see because the numbers is going up now. We're gonna see though. But yeah. Who we at? If y'all give me the 20K, then take a break again. But so I guess the first one for everybody. Let's just get it going though. What you got, Lila, for the things you heard so far before we get started on the topic now? 'Cause
Uh,
I put it on.
y'all.
I was just gonna say, I think it's important to note, like, I work in the inner city, and with these children being the way that they are, the biggest way to help with redirection is to build a relationship with them. So he's not wrong in that aspect. It's really hard to tell them anything or tell them to do anything unless you have a relationship. However, being that he's a grown man, the children he should be trying to build his relationship with are the other young men, and he should also be setting certain standards or like expectations around what it looks like to build a healthy relationship with him. Instead, it looks to me like a man who let the kids run the relationship. Um, you know what I'm saying? They decide what it is. They decide what they're gonna do. I mean, if you've seen his other videos, there are times where like he makes they make comments about his body. They make little stuff like that. And when I first saw the comments about his body, it was uncomfortable. But then like I was like, what is going on? Like, why are they even making feeling comfortable making a comment like that? Working in a school building for the young adolescents, like, I'm used to them thinking I'm attractive. However, it's never been a confusion in that building that I am a teacher, you are a student. Don't you dare cross that line. Don't touch me. It's a running joke at my school. Miss Log will tell you not to touch her because I am. Don't touch me, right? And so there's just certain things that you can do to build a relationship without letting kids run the show, if that makes sense. So it feels like they probably asked and he's letting them do it. And that's the problem, is that he should have had standards and boundaries set within that room.
Okay. This what I'm gonna do too. Because I'm gonna extend this tonight anyway though. I want to read some of these comments too. But before I get to the comments and stuff, we can first I guess answer the topic itself. Um, let's start with K first. Let's start with K. Is this acceptable for your daughter?
Absolutely, positively not. Immediately no. On every level capable. No. Now, I would have been so disturbed if I saw a live stream of my child's teacher, my daughter's teacher, and she is taking out his braids. That would make me very angry. And then I would have to talk to her and be like, what are you doing in class? Unbraiding this man's hair. You supposed to be learning. You supposed to be teaching. I mean, he's supposed to be teaching. You're supposed to be learning. That's not something that you do. And I don't care if all your other friends did it. No, stop what you're doing. As a matter of fact, go get a teacher, because this is not right. Because I also think about this too. Would this be okay if, like, let's say, like, an administrator or another teacher walked in while he was doing this? Like, I think about that too. Like, what would have been the responses as well? Because I just would be so just beyond frustrated if I knew that my daughter was doing this, or even her seeing that, because I don't even want her to see that like this is normal. Yeah, Sergi, I agree. The fact that he requested certain students touch him is a huge problem. In his video, the first video that you played, Kev, remember that
Mm-hmm.
he said he had this, the scheduling with his taking out his hair. He was doing some video or something. He didn't have time, so he said naturally, of course, I would ask my 100 best friends to help take out
Okay,
his hair. Like,
okay.
that's weird.
Question. But y'all heard the other part too, where he said that he gave certain children's passes to leave their other classrooms to
Yep,
to
he
come
said
braid his
other
hair,
students.
and
Yeah, so
and
yeah,
I'm trying to figure out how the other teachers let that slide, how they were okay with that,
because he's cute.
how'd that come about?
And I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. Why this is, and this is the thing that people don't want to say. The only reason why, and this goes to you for a question, Kevin, I'll beg into that, is because
Mm-hmm.
he's attractive, he's cute, he's young, you know, and 12 and 13-year-old girls, yeah, they're like, oh wow, I get to touch on his hair and braid his hair. Like, they're very impressionable, and he knew that. That's why he said naturally I would, because like I said, this man does not relate to adults. He only relates to kids, where he think is appropriate for 12 and 13-year-old girls to paint his nails. That's another thing he do. I don't know if you're going to show that too, Kev. So excuse me if I'm jumping the gun here, but
No, you could do that. I mean,
okay,
just
yeah,
yeah,
he
throw it
has
up.
videos of
No,
his
I thought
students painting
I
his
was wondering what
nails.
they were doing with his hand in the video when they was doing his hair.
Yeah,
I was trying to figure. I thought they was they petting a frog, or was that
no,
painting his
they
fingernails
painted
too?
his nails. Like, he at his
I was trying to
desk.
see what that was.
Right. Yeah. So he asked his best friends, aka his 12 and 13-year-old students, to unbraid his hair because he knew that they would say yes. That is weird. You knew that 12 and 13-year-old girls would agree to you saying yes to unbraiding your hair. So that means that the boundaries have been blurred. The boundaries have been crossed because they're so comfortable with you now that you don't even feel that it's wrong to even ask that. Like it's something not right. So I would be very upset. And of course, yes, I would definitely, if I had a daughter, ask her questions and say no, and teach her what's right. I don't care what this grown man asks you to do. No, you don't touch. You don't get in a teacher's personal space and touch his hair. Absolutely not. And this is the other thing that I just wanted to see how crazy this is. The reason why I knew where his school was, because if you go on his video, he has the logo of the school on his shirt. All I had to do was take a screenshot of that shirt and reverse it, and guess what? I found it in like 2 seconds. What if I was some weird pedo creep that said, well, I'm a grown man with some long braids. Let me see if I can find this 12 and 13-year-old girl, which is in the video because he showed all their faces, and stand outside the school and say, you gonna braid my hair next, and then you don't see her no more. That pedos think like that. They think like that. So, and I know some people are saying, well, that's extreme, but that's the reality. That I found that school in 2 seconds just off my phone. I never even heard of Maya Angelou French immersion. I never even heard of a name like that. But the fact that I found this school in 2 seconds, and I know that, and you see those little girls. First of all, I don't want my daughter face in a video where she go to school, because it's creeps out here that can know that stalk children and weird stuff like that. How are you doing that? And I don't believe that he got consent from the parents. Talk about it's okay. I don't believe that. I don't
On
believe
another video.
I don't believe that. He might have said it, but that may not be the truth. Because most schools have a policy where you can't even show the students in your class. So I would not want my daughter face in a video with this school logo on this man's shirt, because that it's not no, that's unsafe for the child. No, this man is not thinking about the children. Everything that he said, it has been about him. It has not been related to anything about protecting girls and and protecting them and teaching them how a teacher's supposed to treat students, and what students are to expect of teachers, because teachers set that boundary. They have to. So it's like everything is about him. All roads lead to him. And I would feel very uncomfortable with a selfish, immature teacher who does not understand that he's superior and that these little girls are impressionable, and they do it because he cute. At 12 and 13, like, oh, okay, I like it. I like this. Then they gonna think it's acceptable for some other grown man to sit here and ask a 12 or 13-year-old to come touch his head. No, I would be furious. So that's my opinion.
I found another video actually.
And I,
So I guess he made this. Who the? What's up, Sadari? How you feeling?
so I wanted to speak on that because I was on somebody's live last night, and he was basically taking up for the teacher, and I had to tell him, as a mom who has a teenager that's in high school, I would be devastated. In my daughter's school right now, there's a teacher. She's a woman, but she part of the LGBTQ community, and she wants to be the boy. Every chance she get, she got something smart to say to my daughter. So I went to the school and I said, if she say anything else to my child, I'm gonna call the police, because now I feel like she grooming her. So watching that video was very disturbing. And then I seen a video of him crying and all of that. Like, what are you doing? They are teenagers. They're not even, most of them aren't even, well, they're teenagers, but they're trying to find themselves. I'm sure all of us have watched movies, series where the teachers start like that, grooming the children, and then before you know it, they having sexual relations. So they said he wasn't fired, and then they tried to compare it to another video. I'm not sure if y'all seen that, with the teacher was getting his hair cut. A YT teacher was getting his hair cut in the classroom,
and they fired him immediately. So I don't think that the teachers, like back in the days, we could have a crush on a teacher, but we wasn't in a personal space. And I see that in a lot of the charter schools. I'm not sure, like if you guys kids go to the charter schools, but the teachers are younger. They're 25, 24, 25, 26, straight out of college, thrown into the charter school. A lot of them, their mental is like a child. That's all I have to say.
Mhm. I got a video for y'all. Like he just came up with this 19 hours ago. So let's see. We can watch it together. I ain't never seen it though, but it looked like they say they won't show you these. So let me see what do you mean by that. Dang.
Yeah, me. You want to share too? All right, you go next. All right, give me 2 boxes. Where are you sharing from? Check. Can you get a good check? How much is the good cost? The easiest, about 550. Yes, sir. I got these pants. They probably like 100. Hoodie, custom made. So priceless. Got the rolling, no bust down. It's a plain Jane. About 200 type.
So Janine,
Yo, breaking news. Breaking news. Rihanna dead at 35 years old. You stop talking to like. Oh, you already saw that trend? Oh man. Never mind. Forget it. Mr. White, but I wasn't even a fan of it. Like, like, lift your finger up under his chin. Right, right. He whipped it. Lift the chest.
like somebody switch out a mirror or break up patriarchy.
Yeah, just give up. Got it. He's got it. No, that was good. I got it. Do you prefer fat butt, ugly face, or small butt, cute face? That's a wildly inappropriate question to ask. But like I tell you all, I'm not one for the objectification of women. So I don't necessarily, I'm not looking for the yachts, as y'all would say. I'm not looking for that. Yeah, so I'm just not going to answer that. But it's not what I'm looking for, because women are not objects, right? Yeah, right. They're not objects. I think that is.
Y'all can keep tapping, man. Y'all keep tapping. I think the video almost over, so. That's what I was saying, Lola. I just think he just love attention, like the female.
So guys, he's a little afraid because we've got a lot of students, and that's okay.
I think females post the most stuff ever. That's why they post everything. They food, they all that. We already know that. That's not even up for debate. You're a woman, not a female. Oh, okay, it started over. All right, we good. I guess that's his recent thing. I could read some of the comments too, just to see what everybody said though. If men are looked at women's object, then women looking unresponsive. What the heck? So let me get this on now. All right, so we had 20K. Y'all can take another break though. I just wanted to get to that 20K. So what y'all got out of that one, man? How y'all feel about that? I guess we can start with. Well, I know. Yeah.
It looks like he's trying to get the validation from these children. He doesn't have any kids. It seems like a lonely man who seems like he has like ill intent, but is very unprofessional. Like it's extremely unprofessional.
This thing done died on me. Dang.
Huh?
Oh, there. That thing died on me. What you say?
Oh yeah, I was saying it doesn't seem like he has ill intentions. It just seems like he just wants the validation of these children. Like it's a
That's
lonely
what.
man trying to be validated by the children, I guess he's trying to connect with them in a way that's unprofessional.
Mm-hmm.
In the sense, right? Especially uploading the videos. And it can seem like he's not teaching them anything, but if this is years of compilations of him doing stuff with children, I don't think it's an accurate response to say, when does he ever teach science? Because I feel it, Dr. Sergi. It looks like he's a teacher. He ain't doing his damn job. But like
Right.
this is like a compilation of videos over the years. I'm sure if it was an issue where he wasn't actually teaching them, then it would be reflective in their grades, and they would be like, why aren't your students like meeting the criteria? Like that would have been came up. But and he didn't get fired until they undid his hair, so he must have been having been doing well with his students. But yeah, it just seems like he's desperately trying to get validation, and there could be psychological reasons as to why maybe he didn't have a mama or his father didn't give him attention. We don't know. All we can speculate because it doesn't look like he has ill intent. He hasn't
Mm-hmm.
harmed any of the children. There was no allegations of him abusing any of the children. I think it was just highly unprofessional. He should have kept it.
True.
Safest bet is to keep it professional.
And that's why number 5 like that too. That's why I said they can at least if everybody Cause I was even I'm gonna read off all the comments and stuff though. But before we do the comments and stuff, oh shoot, what the heck? What's the other thing? Mary, you had anything? Then we go to Sergi, Lala, Carrie, Altered. What the frick?
No, I mean, Patriarch he already kind of commented what I was already typing. Like he just wanted to be. Hold on. He just wanted to be kind of like seen as the cool teacher, in my opinion. And usually, like I said, in certain demographics of students, only there's usually two categories teachers fall into. They either try to be overly relatable, meaning like they act like one of the children, or they kind of like get super serious, super strict. The kids hate them. You know what I mean? Like, so those are kind of the only two ways they go. And usually, the younger a teacher is, or maybe like we're seeing attention absorbed type of person, they'll probably lean toward trying to be friends with the kids, because then it means they feel like, oh look, see, the kids listen to me. Especially, like I said, in schools where the children might be seen as problematic, it's like, oh look, the kids listen to me and they do what I say and they don't act like that in my classroom.
Mm-hmm.
Way they can have that kind of leverage a lot of the time is to act like a child themselves. So
Yeah, that's what I read. When I was looking at this live, that's when I started seeing it. That's why, because I know the first video, right? I was like, I was saying a lot of stuff, and then I started seeing who he was and the attention he was looking for and the way he was defending himself. I'm like, this dude just sounds childish to me now. So that's why I seen it. But Carrie, you next? What you got? Oh, no, Sergi, my bad, Sergi.
Yeah, I just think that pretty much what's been said. Uh, I still find it problematic because, like I said, even in the most extreme situations where, there are teachers who want to be cool, I'm not used to seeing a teacher request children to touch on them. And that's where I'm going to question, like, even though there's been no reports, I haven't seen that and that, like, be okay. Right. So if he's been able to go along with this in the school, then that makes me question the school because we've known that teachers have been allowed to remain in schools and they're having sexual relationships with children. That happens all the time, and people are aware. So I really wouldn't even go by his length of working, the length of time of him working there. I'm looking at like the behavior. So now we know that you will request children to touch you.
Mm, interesting. That sounds serious too. The way you said it too, touch you. That sounds freaky. Bring in,
That's what she said.
no, I've seen it a lot. I was gonna tell Sergi, I've seen it a lot. Most of the schools in Baltimore City, I have seen those types of relationships a lot in inner city schools where they like play with their hair. Like this is now, mind you, usually it's not opposite sex. This is the part that made me be a little turn my head a little bit more, right? But like, yeah, I see it all the time. I see them touching them, helping them with their clothes, helping them with their hair, doing like they just I've seen it a lot. That's all I'm gonna say, unfortunately.
Wonder why kids come out of schools with these horror stories. I've heard little boys and, well, grown people now, but
Yeah.
adult men and women talking about all the inappropriate behavior that's happened up in these schools. I know when
Mhm.
I was in junior high, we knew of a dude having a sexual relationship with one of the teachers, and he got a parking pass. you know so there are things. This is not anything new, but everybody knows. That's why I was so shocked by the response from some people saying that they thought that these very lenient
Okay.
boundaries were cool. Like I know
Yeah.
they would not want to see a video of their child rubbing on no teacher's head, touching in it, whatever, touching on a teacher. Like, who sends their kid to school to touch a teacher?
Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. I totally get it. I just think part of it, that's what I'm saying though. I think part of it is that like sh- we're friends, we're family. Like you have parents that give teachers permissions to give their children a pow pow. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a lot of that idea of trying to have a family at school, I think, is what makes those lines get blurred. Like we're family here, and it's like, all right, we ain't that much family. You know what I'm saying? Calm down. Like I said, it just depends on the teacher. A lot of teachers, some teachers won't say anything about stuff like that. They'll let the kids grab them,
Right, exactly.
them, tackle
Would be
them. Like
close.
some kids just won't say anything, and they let that stuff happen. And then you have people like me who are like, don't touch me. You know what I mean? So and so it just depends on the instructor, I guess.
Yeah, and I did
Yeah.
child therapy. Like, I get that's why I say I get where children don't have boundaries, right? And you may encounter a child running up to you. Now, what we've always been trained to do, even with therapy, is like, You still set boundaries. You explain boundaries. It can be a lesson, right? You're supposed to be teaching children to maintain boundaries for their own safety. But that's still a situation in which it's the child. It's like
Mhm.
it's very problematic when the adult is breaking the boundaries.
Yeah, and even allow even if and I'm sure in other situations allowing that boundary to be broken himself, like even if it wasn't him, like somehow I fostered a comfortability with coming into his personal space, and I'm like I said, kids do it, but like most teachers are gonna be like, hey, back up 2 feet, like, you know what I'm saying, this is my no square, like they're very like, don't touch me, most teachers. And then like I said, you have these ones that trying to be one of the kids, trying to be cool, and this
Right.
is where we end up.
I'm gonna and after everybody, I'm gonna read the comments off and then see what all the different. Because I like listening to a bunch of perspectives, though. You know what I'm saying? I don't go. I just with me, right? I don't try to go fully off first judgment, even though that's what I did when I first looked at the video, though. But I do like, because I be
I
wondering
don't
like, who the heck side with this? So I got to see what their talking points are. I just like hearing other people's talking points. So
I
that's what I'm gonna
don't
do in a minute. We
I
gonna
don't
read the comments, huh?
I don't know if I get the petty vibes or not. I don't know. I can't say. I got to see more. But from the
You
videos
seen
that
the
I
other video I
saw,
just showed you, right?
right,
Right.
and
Okay.
but what I saw is his interaction with the boys are completely different than it is with the girls.
Hmm.
You don't. It's like you don't have the boys invading the space like that. It's like there's a boundary with the boys. So it's like I don't know. It's still whichever way I I don't care what you say, or how you put it. If it was my daughter, I walk down on that. He'd lose some teeth that day.
True. But
They'd be having
somehow
to
they
pull me
parents
up
knew.
off of
That's the
them.
sad part.
Yeah, nah. See, I don't know how that. Nah,
You're right.
nah. I'd be suing the school that day. They'd have been. They'd have had to. It'd have been the police and the fire department would have been running up in there.
Hmm. Uh, Carrie. Then we gonna go to these comments and see what these comments look like.
Hey, but I want to know if anybody else saw that. If that was just me.
No, I noticed it. The more you made me think about that too. I didn't even notice that though. Yeah, it
Yeah,
was
my bad. My phone was frozen for like a good. So I went outside and everything came back. It was still frozen. Like, what the heck is going on? But dang, where y'all was at?
Oh my goodness. Yeah. I did the whole I did. Y'all know if you seen the video. Do you see the video that I did? So
Oh, I saw that part. I saw that part. Yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
So just basically just saying how you felt about that situation. I think for all the people that were saying pedo right at first, right. I just want to see if y'all still feel the same way and why y'all feel that way or whatever, and how y'all feel what he doing in that video.
Right. Okay. So, like like I had said before, at first I didn't think, oh, that was creepy. I didn't think, oh, pedophile. Like I wasn't screaming that. I was
You got to
thinking,
say pet.
oh, I'm so sorry.
The whole
Ooh,
point of me saying that, right? Go ahead.
Hey, you might want to have her drop and come back. You might want to
Nah,
drop and come back just to be on the
she good.
safe
She good.
side.
I let her. I go. I think they ain't
All
gonna
right.
do too much. Now, if it was that R word, good night. Is you there? You got to mute and unmute. I don't know if you're talking or not.
okay, can y'all hear
There
me?
you go. There you go.
No, what did you say?
Yeah,
Man,
bang,
please.
yeah, bang, yeah, bang.
Oh my God. No, but no, I wasn't thinking that. I was still thinking about I was still thinking that it was still inappropriate because
True.
I think I had caught, well, I don't know if it was Lala or Dr. Surgery that I heard spoke about, it's been going on for a while, like this ain't nothing new. I would look, I wasn't I didn't go to high school here. I went to high school in Jamaica, and Lord have mercy, the things that I have seen. Mm, 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 mm.
Stay.
And it's not even just the teacher.
Yeah.
It was just it is actually more so about like the taxi man and the type of taxi they took. Like they wouldn't take certain taxi, they would take a specific taxi or a specific bus.
Mhm.
And then at first I didn't believe about like them messing with the taxi man. But then as soon as I got out of high school, soon, and this is literally a couple months before I came here to America, but as soon I hear all types of stories about one of them getting pregnant by the taxi man. Oh, that's her man. Oh, this, oh, that. And I'm like, wait, the taxi man is damn near 20 years older than you. What you mean that's your man? You know what I'm saying? So it's like when I heard somebody had said that on here, I'm like, yeah, this has been going on for a while, like a long time. They just like some people just throw it under the rug, like they don't care. So this right here, it's not really new, yes, but it's still like the thing is still important at hand. This is inappropriate. It's not cool. It's not good cool to like come up and just touch your teacher, or the teacher come up and just touch you and be like, "Oh, you're my best friend." This to the third. It's not right. It's weird, you know. So that still applies to this day. Like it's just not cool.
Mhm. Let's do K.
Um, it's like I said, he just doesn't relate to adults. And I know this is not in the DSM-5, but I know y'all probably heard of Peter Pan syndrome, like people who just do not grow up and like
Mm.
or in a certain way. And that's what I'm seeing. I don't see, when I see that, I'm not seeing a teacher. I see like an adult who is using his children, using his classroom and his children to meet a need or something that is in his psyche or something. I don't see a teacher. I don't see someone who is establishing boundaries. I mean, why are you skating like you at Cascades and you Rashad from ATL movie? Why? What is that teaching them? That you can skate backwards? I mean, what's the purpose of doing all this? Like, I'm not seeing the academic educational aspect. I just see someone who's trying to be validated and be accepted by children.
Mhm.
I don't see a grown adult. I don't see that, unfortunately. And I wish he did, because, especially for our black community, like they don't need to see you skating. How is skating going to edify them in the classroom? I don't understand. Like, okay, you're skating. You're talented. Okay, great. What about these kids' test scores? What about teaching them how adults should teach children? I remember when I was a counselor at a school, and the little boys were trying to get fresh with me, and I scolded them like I was their mama, because I don't play that. I wanted to know, like, you are a child, I'm a grown adult, and I'm supposed to protect you. I'm not supposed to be going along with you. I'm supposed to be protecting you, and so I don't play that. I really wanted to make that clear, because they get a little fresh. They did. But guess what? Oh no, I made them feel real bad, and they never did it again. So I think that, just seeing that video, I don't see teacher. I just see little boy. I don't see grown adult male who understands his responsibility as a teacher. Now, even this school, I don't even know how accredited it is. I don't know what type of school this is. Um, I'm not quite sure. Because even if I was an administrator or principal, it would irritate me to see a teacher skating down the hallway. Like, what are you doing? You're representing the school. I don't. I mean, you're trying to be the fun teacher, and there's ways where you can show where you can be fun and, you know um involved with your students. But the braiding and all, you have to, you got to know how to do it in an integral educational way. I just don't think that was the I don't think that was, it's not the best way. And then the hair thing just made it weird. And then also in the first video you played, Kev, he said something like my inner child, something about his inner child. I was like, well, you may have some inner child issues, but you don't get to visit that upon your students. That's not fair to them. They don't deserve that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm glad you showed that video. To me, it just made bro look worse. I don't think the first time I saw it, I didn't think like pedo, but I'm like, well, something questionable, because I guess as a teacher, like, I don't know why you would put yourself in jeopardy like that, but this comes from a person who definitely has Peter Pan syndrome or something. So yeah.
Mhm. Okay. Uh, Alter. Then I'll go last and try to see what I got out of it. Call to you there. Oh, there you go. There you
Right.
go.
Sorry. Kids want to talk to me. Okay. Whew. All right. Y'all said a lot. First of all, he never gave me pedo vibes, but I think like most people say, like it gave a lot of attention. The fact that I think people have to get out of this concept of like recording everything and posting it. You do not have to post everything because people will, not they may, they absolutely will. And then if you invite it, you're definitely trust and believe me, you're 90% of that is going to be negative because it's how the world thinks about things anyway. So you are very lucky if you would get more people looking at it as something positive, which is not going to happen. So sadly, it makes it look bad for men who already are wanting to be in positions like this, and it makes them look, it gives them more of a negative view for it. But I think at the same time, because of how people responded, not necessarily what he did, just how people responded, and it just it's going to circulate like that, like men can't be trusted in schools. Because how I feel about that. Because I feel like it's definitely you got to watch the women too. Because just saying,
Just to
you know what I'm
say,
saying? You got to
friend,
watch
which
them
is
too.
already an issue, right? Like men already have trouble in the education field.
Right.
This is a big problem for them. People who just want to teach are treated terribly.
Yeah. So it just that's the part that I hate that he did it like that. Because we just don't have to post everything. Why are you posting why are you posting the inappropriate question? Like it just it's like why? Now the compilation of what you showed, that just showed his fun side, I guess you can say. Probably even why he got hired, because he can relate to the kids, things like that, and they probably had different events going on. So I'm not sure about that too much, but it does show that he just likes attention. I just feel like as a teacher, I know many of teachers that have social media, and they just don't. I just feel like you shouldn't put the kids on there because the kids didn't necessarily ask for it. I don't really think, even if you got I don't think he asked every parent in a sense too, and if every parent knew what he was recording and posting. I just feel like kids didn't ask for it. That's why since I only like post my kids so much, like you have the social media, not them, and I just feel like you should separate that in a sense sometimes. But yeah, so what else do I want to say about that? But yeah, sometimes you can try to be like too relatable, and to the point where it becomes inappropriate. So I think like Lala was saying, which is perfectly how it happens, honestly. Because when I used to work with kids, they get very what's the word? Close to you, like they cling to you. And you're like, dang, you got parents. I'm letting you know, like I'm not your mother, okay? Thank you. Like they
Hey,
get really close,
Arthur,
and you
can
have
I ask you a question?
what's up?
So you walk in the classroom and your son's not in the class. He's in another teacher's classroom and got a permission slip from this teacher to come to that class so that he can go and play in her hair. And you walk in there and your son and this teacher's playing in this teacher's hair, playing in her hair. All right, I'll leave it in your hands from there.
So, but again, I'm not saying that he should have did that though. So what I'm saying is, I'm thinking of the overall picture of this. Should they be doing his hair? No, that's kind of the point I was getting to. When we go to the point of like, you may forget what I was saying. The kids get clingy to you, right? And you have to set the boundary, set the standard of what it's going to be, because it is very. You have to look at like shout out to the teachers. I'm gonna say this. Shout out to the teachers who can very distinctly be able to. What should I say? They're able to balance being relatable, friendly, cool, stern, serious. I ain't playing with you. It's very few. Sometimes people that can do it. It's either like Lala says, either going to be extreme of like friendly or extreme. So like with kids like that, even though he thought, oh, these just friends, like kids, like I'm pretty sure they like so they probably asked him or wanted to. You're like, no, it's just some things we ain't finna do. And then recording it all time, all things. I just think it's crazy. If my kid told me we were taking my oh, we were taking our teacher's hair down today, I'm like, that just what? I would not think that's okay. I wouldn't think you should be doing it. That's why I think he's very immature in a sense in this point to record this, even if it was acceptable by certain parents. Because again, you can get really close to parents. Like sometimes they get so close to, they go, hey, can you watch my kids outside here? No, absolutely ain't. No, thank you. I want your kids. I already got to deal with them during the day. You got it. Don't worry about it. So like you have to just create that boundary because they will feel close. And he probably felt like they were close with the parents, but you are putting it out here where it's the internet where everybody has an opinion. So regardless if you had, that's probably why he had that view of like, I can't believe people coming, like, oh, you're just, something is going on with you, to not understand that you're going to get this type of backlash. So trying to be too friendly, I just think that's the issue for him. And again, having this sense of need to be looked at, or like, the attention, and from the children, to relate, to want to connect with them, things like that. So as far as like intentions and all that kind of stuff, I don't think he had ill intentions. I just think what he thought he was doing to be viewed as fun and, new age and stuff like that, he just, you just can't. Like, I feel like there should be a boundary. Like I think Sadaria said earlier, you probably had crushes on certain teachers, but those teachers was not playing with you. They knew how to be cool in a sense, but they knew how to make you not feel like you can call and say, I love you. Like, like I don't like that. But again, depending on age, those make a difference, because kids really will come into like, I love you, Miss Blue. Like they was like, they build a relationship with you. That's just what they do, is what kids do with teachers. I just think as teachers, you have to really, really, really sternly, in a sense, make sure they know how close you can get, which is like probably not much. But I think it's just when it comes to that, like doing the hair, I think that was too personal. Period. I just think that was definitely too personal. Shouldn't have done it. And it is a little, I don't know. I'm gonna leave it there. I just don't think he should have recorded it. I don't think he should have posted it. But I wouldn't look at it as pedo vows. I just think it was just inappropriate, teacher wise.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. That's what was been saying once I started learning. But I guess even looking at that, I think it confirmed more what I was talking about. I really do believe he like that one parent, right? Because I even see not seen the other part though, how he treated the dudes and all that stuff. Even though they treated the dudes a little different from the girls, but he wasn't in the girls' face either though. Maybe that one time with the braiding of the hair, maybe at that in the nails, but otherwise, like it looked like from what I seen, right, it just looked like that he just was always trying to be the fun guy or just be fun and around them all the time or whatever. Um, and he liked that one, and I think he even said it himself. He said it too. He said that he just want to win them over. He want to be known as that guy. You know what I'm saying? But it's the same way, like, but he don't realize how that's kind of damaging the children at the same exact time though, because he's the same. Like I said, with the parents that want to be their friend at the same time too, and that stuff hurts the kid. You see what I'm saying? So it's like he don't like we gonna keep saying it again. He's immature, which we noticed that. I don't, like I said, and this made it even worse. I really don't believe he got the pedal. Okay, I said it right. Okay, I'm scared of my own self. I'm scared of my own self. I really don't think he got the pedo vibes. Also, he's saying pedo. I really don't. It's just like he just it's weird because at that time he wanted to say, "Oh, we want to be friends."
Did you pause?
I gotta make you a mod too. Funny. Hold on real quick.
Oh, can
Am I
y'all
about
hear
to
me?
get kicked? I'm about to get kicked.
Are y'all able to hear me?
Damn you, TikTok.
Yeah, we can hear you, but we can't see you in the box. That's weird.
Yeah, I don't see me in the box neither. Okay, let me drop and come back.
Because you're not there, Bunny.
It's an invisible bunny.
Invisible bunny.
Yeah, I definitely didn't get a pedo at all. So that was just me. Like I said, but I've been doing this for a really long time. That's what I'm saying. And these schools, these kids, the relationship is such. It has to be such a perfect science between like doing everything I tell you to do, and you can still talk to me about what you need to talk, what's appropriate to talk to me about. You know what I mean? It has to be such a clear balance, and it's a hard balance to get if you are not trying. And what it seems like is he cared more about the relationship than he did about, no, we see you, boop. He cared more about the relationship with the students than he did whatever image is being portrayed about it. And I think even I've seen students like that where they're like, teachers like that where they're like, well, I don't care what the image is. I don't care. The kids are cool with me. Like, we're fine. I don't care what anybody thinks because I'm not doing nothing wrong, right? And then now we're in a situation like this one.
And that's the
Yeah,
main point right there.
yeah, dang. I can't,
Damn you,
I
TikTok.
can't TikTok, baby, man. I was in there trying to get somewhere. I was about to say also, it's like that. I don't know, like a grandfather or something like that. I want to use that too, like that one that want to be that favorite parent and stuff. I was looking at it too. I just noticed because it's like he trying to literally be that fun guy and win everybody over. I noticed that before that, right? Because of how I was hearing him. I was hearing him. I was hearing him, and I feel you though too. I'll be losing. That's why I don't like getting cut off or all that stuff. Like, cause I literally will lose track. And I've been happening so bad lately. I swear. But I feel you. I want to say that earlier. Like I feel you on that. When you get cut off, or whatever happened, you just be like, dang. Okay, what the heck was I saying? That's why I be trying to stay in the flow. But because I almost dang there forget. But no, because like I said, it's like that grandfather. I don't like to say that. I don't even want to use uncle because this is the tip that is on right now. But it's just like that one that want to be the favorite, the favorite. You know what I'm saying? Favorite auntie, uncle. We could say any of that, right? They do that one to try to. They do anything to stand out to win them kids over. And that's what I just noticed. Like if you look at all the things he's doing, he just like basically turned into a kid to basically just I. And he said it. He also said it though too. So I guess that video proved it even more. He said it. Bro, you gonna keep coughing every time he gonna best be up, bro. But yeah,
My
I'm
bad.
done. I'm done, man. All right, go ahead, Bunny. Isn't that how grooming starts out? I guess so. I don't know, but he must be grooming boys too. Too. I mean, I don't know. He grooming that whole school if that's the case. From what I seen, I don't know, but it's just I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know. Go ahead, Bunny. I think you. I don't know if you've seen all the videos and all the other stuff or whatever. I have to play it over again. So. And she still invisible, or she? Or,
I'm sorry, my Bluetooth. I don't even know. I'm looking at the phone. I'm like, what happened? The whole time my Bluetooth had down, the volume was down.
wow. It's like something is
I'm like,
up.
now I
You need to pray.
can't hear nothing.
Oh man.
Okay, what we talking about? I'm sorry, brother. All I heard was, is she still invisible?
No, I was saying, was you up to date on this topic and stuff about the dude with the braiding the hair with the
Oh,
children?
yeah. I think it was very inappropriate.
Yeah.
I think it was very inappropriate. They too close to him. Like that's too much in my in my space for me, in my opinion, for some young little girls. And y'all know how little girls are.
Right. That
Little
too.
girls and little boys, but especially little girls, they be crushing on their teachers and stuff. Like that's inappropriate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was
I
very
don't think he
inappropriate.
even thinking. That's the sad part. That's crazy part though too. I feel like he should know that. That's weird. Because I'm
Yeah,
pretty
like
short.
what
Like if you was to
the
ask him, I want to ask him that question. Like, dang, do you think even if you being a friend, you don't think none of them girls like you? Now, if he can't answer that straight, I don't know what to say on that one.
Cause he ain't, I ain't gonna too much speak on his appearance, but he ain't no bad looking guy neither. So you know how little hot little girls are.
Hot
They
little, right,
like
right.
10 years old.
Yep,
So I think it was crazy. I definitely think it was crazy.
yeah.
If I'd have
That's what
said the
make it
word wrong,
dangerous.
I would have
Yeah,
whooped
that's what
my
make it dangerous.
yeah, I would have got him my little girls like I would have got at her neck first of all. But then I would have definitely, I wouldn't have fired him. I definitely wouldn't have got the guy fired. Like that's not
Yeah,
I wouldn't have done that. But it's definitely inappropriate. He would have definitely had to be talked to or
yeah.
something.
I
Suspended for
think
a little
the
while
whole
or something.
school knew him being that way. If he been, that's all he been doing though. I think probably the reason why they hired him. But I think he got fired, it's because of it was something that the school didn't know was going down on that part, right? With that video or something like that. Like I didn't know you was actually having braiding your hair and all that other stuff. Like you ain't tell us that. I know you the fun teacher, but not that part.
Right. And like why even do that? I'm confused on why it was even a videotape.
That's what I'm
Like
saying.
Because he love attention. That's what we was looking at. We noticed that he just
that was
love
for
attention.
clout. He was
I think it was
recording
more
for
so the
clout.
backlash as to why they actually put action to it. Because like until it gets mainstream or in public eye, that's when
Mm,
people actually show. Because like again, they probably all know him to be like close like that in a sense, and he probably even got personally reprimanded on certain things because of that.
Yeah.
Sometimes, you never know. But I think ultimately it's because of the backlash that they got. It's just like when it comes to people like harming you, like the police officers doing something. Some departments don't do nothing until backlash comes. They know this stuff been going on, but they don't see the big deal until everybody want to see the big deal. Or they don't care until more people care. If that makes sense. So I think
Right.
sometimes it came from the negative response that made it look like, okay, now we gotta act like we care, guys. Act like we gotta do something about it when they already know what type of way he used to act with them.
Yeah, because if he didn't speak on it and people are complaining, yeah, that would have been a whole nother different issue. Like they would have had to do something. I can just imagine if I'm complaining about this and they didn't do anything. Now you probably gonna end up getting lawsuits, whatever. All type of stuff comes out of that if you don't take any action. So yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Yeah, I think his fun was override because, like I said, I had when I was younger, I had teachers that was that wasn't all the strict all the time. They had a little bit of fun. Like this dude named you're not gonna laugh. His name was Mr. Dix, but he knew people was gonna clown his name and stuff. And then they was like, he said, I got a son named Harry. I got a daughter named Anita. So his name was Mr. It was Harry Dixon, Anita. That joke was so funny though. But he
You
was
didn't
like,
say
he
no,
was cool.
did
He
he?
used to joke with he used to joke with the freaking. And he was a YT guy though. He used to be like even saying these nuts and all type of stuff like little like playing like little kids and stuff. But then it's like he
You
still
ain't
had
say no,
that
did he?
boundary though, huh?
You ain't say no, did he?
Oh no, that was his name. That was his stuff. That wasn't me. I ain't say I did it. I don't think I had to
I
say that
still
one
would
though.
say
I
no,
still
did
say
he?
just in case. No, did he? I gotta say it just in case. Just in case. But yeah, but I said I can understand, but I think he was just more focused instead of the teaching though. Because it's like I can see because even with me, right, I try to, teach, learn, whatever you want to call it, right? Teach and learn. That's different, a little bit different. I don't just try to teach all the time though, because I know there's a lot of people on this app that just push their own thing out and they like, I ain't trying to hear anything else. I can get that though too, but because I did start off on this app like that. I was just like, no, I'm teaching, I'm motivating and all that stuff, and I noticed I can get motivated. I was like, what the heck, you know what I'm saying? Let me hold back a little bit. Let me hear something real quick. So that, but then I try to throw a little fun in it too. You know what I'm saying? The show I just ain't just straight strict, and I'm human a little bit too. So it's like I do want to, keep my crowd off the, off the learning and show that I don't got to be just a little muscle head either. Just hey, what is humor? What is that? You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be like that. So I can understand why but I think he more fun than teaching. It's the opposite. And also like, okay, I just want to be like basketball players. I just want to be the star. You know what I'm saying? I want these stats and be known for that. And he even said it. He did. I guess we can say that he actually said it in the video because that's what he said in that. Was it a crime video? Oh no, it was one of them. Oh no, he was the one he was doing the voiceover and stuff. And he was saying that too, that he was I want to be known as that the teacher that's whatever he kept saying. So it's just like he doing all this for that, and then he just also and it's so much added to it. He's immature. He just attention seeking, like just like he I guess he got it's so much, man, and I can't wait to get to number 4 though. But I'm gonna before we get to some more of these though, I wanted to read some of these comments just to see where other stuff is coming from or whatever, because a lot of comments on this one, bro. It's weird. I invited Shalakemia because I see we friends though, but I wanted to see what she meant by that. She put a comment said, "I love it." Of course she popped because she one of my friends. I don't know if y'all know who Shalakemia is. She was like Facebook and all that stuff. Let me see. I see somebody said I see nothing wrong. Some of them may not have a father figure or a big brother at home, so keep it up. I don't know about all that. Social worker here. You are following all the appropriate boundaries. You are in open, not along with one student. And the students are willing to participate. The energy is great. Okay. Not to mention culturally is very common and bonding. It's like a big brother and little sister behavior. It's the fact that all had combs. Chill. I love this. This the community. It's the culture. It's pure bonding. What I think these the ones that be and the ones that really kind of agree with that. I think these the ones that be saying, I want a man, the one to be like, I want the man that open up and express himself and all that stuff. I feel like that these and the ones that never had a father figure and all that. We're gonna get to that one though. I feel like them are the ones that really, that just enjoy seeing this or whatever. because this might be their version of, yeah, this man is connecting with women in a way, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, or connecting to something like that. So, something. So, I'm still going through it though. A safe space is important. It takes a village. They act like you had one doing your hair, somebody messaging you, and two rubbing your each foot. It's appropriate. I'm trying to find all the people that. So seem like everybody just agreeing to this thing. It's a fantastic girl at the age, love helping hair. They deserve extra credit. What the heck? Dismantling this is not a beauty salon comment from I was in middle school. I know they take down out fast. The only reason I'm mad about this is that they have the same level qualifications as an Instagram stylist, but this would cost you $80 and something. Oh, do they do box braids? Wow. Do y'all see that there are lead stylists? I love how everybody just had a rat tail comb. All those combs. I feel like for the most part, it's like everybody just on his. So this might be just his followers and stuff. Because I don't see why they not saying none of the wrong person on there. Of course, I like things like that. Best friends is definitely something I've never seen before and wouldn't want my child to do. There goes somebody. I seen nothing wrong with this. I'm iffy about this. Not intimate about having your hair taken down.
Take care.
Yeah,
Yeshua, uh, Yeshua Allah had just joined us.
I think it's Joshua. Yeah. What's up, my brother? You caught up on this topic a little bit?
Um, what's the question? What? Yeah, I just came in because I like you. What happened though?
What?
No Diddy.
No, did he? What just?
Um. Okay. Are you? I don't even know if I even
I ain't
know.
gotta worry about that.
It's
Yeah,
like your
just
comment.
listen to the comments, man.
Okay.
Uh,
Something, I don't know.
that's weird. Awkward. Should have been turning to Kavisha. I don't even want to say that after that. No, I'm good. I'm scared now. After that, I'm gonna let that
No
dry today.
Diddy.
No, I ain't saying that part no more now. I'm uncomfortable. Uh, okay, all right. So, um, all right. I don't know if y'all seen. I thought the comments was gonna be a little
So we
bit
gotta
different. It
change
just
it
seemed
up
like
now.
everybody sided with him on the
Hey,
comment though.
we gotta make it hard now. Kavisha.
There you go. Whoop whoop whoop. Oh man. Let's see. Hold up real quick. That boy, he wants some attention, just like
Up,
this teacher. Let me go and help him out.
Kev. He said up like a baby. Up.
Dr. Sonya, get out my head.
Oh,
I can't.
oh,
Oh
shit.
my
This
Okay.
ain't cool,
god.
man. I need to cut this part out the video. That ain't cool at all. I like you and I
Uh,
want you. We gonna
we
do
can
this
do
the
this
easy way
easy
or the
way or
hard
the
way.
hard way. Oh, we gonna do
Now
this the
that's what you
hard
say,
way.
pedo vibes. Saying,
I likes the hard
I
way.
like it and I. No, not I'm over here egging it on. I'm mad now. I'm supposed to be mad at that. That's crazy. But hey.
I'm be like, I'm gonna come here and sound you know what's going on in the conversation?
Beware
No,
of the
I just
booty
came here because I
warrior.
like you.
Right. I like it.
I just came here because I
I
like
don't know what
you.
it is, but I like it. Wow. Like,
You
sometimes
sure
we
is
gonna laugh
purty.
or learn. Right. Oh man, ain't that something? Threw that one off, you know.
For a
All right.
man.
And now it's time for me to be the serious teacher. Now I guess I'll just too see what happens when you let somebody. It's like that. Oh man, that was crazy. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I told you this not. We ain't doing the other version today. We gotta let that. We gotta wait a whole another day for that one. I ain't doing the other version. All right. So let's. I guess we could get it. If y'all, we could do an open floor if y'all good. If y'all wanted to add something before we get to the first one, and because we got, I got a few hours on this thing, anyways. Because we just, I wanted to stretch this one out. I know Mother's Day tomorrow. But any open panel? What y'all got on that? Anything y'all thought? What about the comments y'all was hearing? How y'all feel about that? Whatever. Anybody, y'all can just start it, and then we can. I'm pretty sure we can do it in order.
I felt like the comments were fine. I mean, it's kind of what we were already saying. I think he just wanted attention. Oh, and I also said, like, part of it is when they have I'm trying not to say this. When there's a black teacher, a black male teacher who's doing seems to be well, it always, and they end up, he knows that it's going to go viral. He knows he's going to get some attention to himself if there's even a remotely positive experience. So I feel like it might be clout chasing, just saying.
True. True. He had to do something to get famous, but he got famous the way he didn't want to. But nah, he good. He probably
He can get
good. Now he
famous like
crying and
me.
stuff. He got Cardi B reporting him and all type of stuff, and the boy done got a bunch of followers now.
But
Yeah,
see, he
he
could
got
get
it.
famous like
You
Kev
notice
and
that?
have
I
a
know,
box full of
huh?
mirrors. I said he could have got famous like Kev and have a box full of mirrors.
Right, exactly. Got both. That's gonna be right. And that you always notice when we get people get famous or one of us get famous, there always got to be something dealing with, it's always a
Drama.
negative thing. That's sad though. I feel like it. I feel like his jump probably super jump far, far. It wasn't with the good deeds he was doing. It took one video, him doing some hair. Now he's famous now. I feel like that is so crazy for especially us black people, man, all the time, man. It's like Kevin Samuels. He ain't really get that. And of course we could say cloud chase or whatever, but it's like now everybody, I mean, you could to a certain extent when people content creators, they're cloud chasing regardless anyway. So I mean, who wouldn't want to do that? Anything to get our name out. But I'm just saying it's sad the only time we can really get our name out is the drama. It's got to be something that will be throwing a situation that I mean, is it it's dangerous or something like that? And I'm like, dang, don't be the positive stuff. It don't be like if you look at that video compared to all the other videos, nothing. You know what I'm saying? It's sad though. I feel like that's sad about how this is. Give me a second, family. I can't hear y'all because the volume down. Putting the little one to sleep. For sure, do your thug this. So I guess that we was done. It was an open panel though. So we can let's start with K. Gotta mess with her.
Uh,
Wake
I'm
up.
Kevin, I'm done. Am I? Why I
Not
get
that.
smacked? Dang, I wake up and get smacked in the head.
Yeah, thank you. You did it at the right time. She called me that word. That ooh, thank God.
So I'm doing number one. If he was an older, unattractive guy, is that?
Yeah, yep, for sure.
Yeah, and I've been saying this. The only reason why they're saying this is okay is because he's cute. Because he's young, he's cute, he's attractive, and of course. But if this, like I said, this was some squaggly, waggly, wrinkly 56-year-old man with a beer belly with long braids in his head, I really want to see how many kids would volunteer to take his hair out. They probably would not. And like I said, I've heard some people on these panels say the most craziest things I've ever heard. I want to see if they would go volunteer their 40-year-old self to a middle school with 12 and 13-year-old girls and see if they would get their hair done by 12 and 13. See how that would be. How that would be. What would be the response? They're not going to do it because they know somebody going to knock their lights out. As somebody probably should, because no, it's a double standard. I mean, you're grown, you're a teacher, you are their superior. It's unprofessional, inappropriate, period. Point blank. There's no way in the world you should be content and be comfortable with 12 and 13-year-old girls touching you. It's just it's no. So it would be very different. And the thing is, some of these people in those comments, they want to unbraid his hair. That's what they don't want to say, but I'm gonna say it. They wish
Mm-mm.
it was them, and that's just how a lot of people think. Unfortunately, like their mind is there because they know. So I don't know why they're trying to act like, well, it's not that deep. It's just hair braiding. It's just that, yeah, okay, it's just that, and that's the process of grooming because they use a vulnerability against them to develop trust, have a positive reputation. Oh, it's nothing, it's harmless, which desensitizes the child to anything else that is inappropriate. They don't think it is because, oh, I it's just hair. I'm just skating down the hallway. It's fine. You're painting my nails. It's okay, yeah. And then guess what? That leads to other things. So, I just it's a double standard because he's cute, and that's what people don't want to say it, but I'm not afraid to say it. If it's anybody else, it would be completely unacceptable. No.
All right, I feel it. I agree with that. I most definitely agree with that. Um, Alter.
Yep. Yes. Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Uh,
Well,
if it was an older, unattractive guy, would the thoughts be different?
yeah. I mean, attraction always has something to do with it. It's still, but yeah, it would. I think it would be different. I would definitely say it would probably be different because him being, I mean, he's unattractive. So they think, because I'm telling y'all, if you're unattractive, that already yells out pedo. It already does.
Off rip.
I'm scared. I was like, yeah, that automatically, like, especially if you got some hair mix at the top. Oh yeah, you in trouble. So that's just what it is. But definitely, and then like he's fun and playing around with everybody. I think the point is too the friend, like I said, the friendliness that would have been looked at like because I know we have to understand too that inappropriate situations derive from friendly um, scenarios. You know what I'm saying? So that's the part you have to put in place. Yeah.
No, don't flag my video. Hold up. I ain't trying to get my video flagged. I'm trying to get this whole recording down.
What flag?
No, if I play music and stuff, that's gonna do a copyright and they gonna let me do my full video on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, if he was unattractive, it would be a lot more.
My bad. I don't even know where I was
More
playing it from.
he gonna start back with. But yeah, for sure. If it was more unattractive, it would have been a bigger issue. Because I think, to be honest with you too, these parents be liking the teachers too, so they giving him a pass by themselves. But yeah, let's look at that.
Here go another video. Yeah, this a oh, let me see something real quick. This is an old video. So this him doing nails, but then he got another section though.
But who keeps
This
saying he was GAY?
I thought he was.
Oh,
At first
that
I was
wasn't
trying to see,
confirmed.
but huh?
I was just
But I
asking.
don't know if I don't think anybody said that though. From what I heard though,
Okay.
some people probably did though. But here you go. Here go another the video with the nails. But then he got another section. What he do with the boys too? Look like.
You bet your ass I let my students paint my nails before. The student that you see in this video has goals and aspirations to be a nail tech.
Keep
Not
tapping
only
y'all.
does she
Keep
do
tapping
nails, she does
y'all.
hair, makeup. She's a dancer, super intelligent. She's pretty much a jack of all trades. Since that's the homie, she came up and saw my nails looking a little rough, and she decided she wanted to give me a fresh, clear coat. And just to add this in there, right before this video, my students took a standardized, like one of those state tests. And typically after state testing, I let the students chill, because who the hell wants to do work after, all morning sitting at a desk taking a test? Not only was this moment captured during our downtime, because I'm not just like, hey, we're not going to learn science today. I actually have to get my nails done, so all of you just watch me, because, that would be dumb. Her guardians are well aware of this. Her mom literally watches my videos all the time. Not only does she love my content, but she signed a media release form for her daughter so she can be in my videos. Y'all men are literally telling on yourselves in the comments. Why are y'all projecting y'all weird ass energy? Just because you're messed up in the head doesn't mean everyone else is. There's a future nail tech right here. So if she sees my hands looking rough and want to give me a fresh top coat, I'm going to let her do her thing every flipping time. If you know middle school girls, I wouldn't even just say middle school, I say high school too. If you know middle school and high school girls, you know that they're all hairstylists and makeup artists, so on and so forth. A lot of them actually do hair for money on the side. So if I need my hair taken out and my school's hairstylists are willing to do it, I'm going to let them do their thing every single time. It's not like they were held at gunpoint and forced to do this. They wanted to help me. It's not like we were alone in the classroom and I was getting my feet rubbed while I was getting my hair taken out by minors. We're in a room full of students with a camera pointed directly at us, protecting not only myself, but my students as well. I support my students in everything they do, whether it's hair, nails, art, or staying late after school because my students wanted to work on their soccer skills because one day they're going to be playing in the league. We got to stop projecting our own insecurities and weird ways of thinking onto other people who are doing nothing but positive things in the world. Of all the screwed up things going on in the world today, you're coming at a teacher who's doing nothing but impacting the lives of the youth, doing nothing but making these kids excited to come to school every day. You literally have teachers out here that are struggling to get their students into the building, let alone their class. I literally have to kick kids out of my classroom. Literally at the end of the day, I have to kick them out of my class because they don't want to leave. All throughout the day while I'm teaching a class, I got students coming from other classes trying to be in my room. Find something better and more productive to do with your time. Judging from the fact that you made a fool out of yourself several times in the comment section leads me to believe that you still got a lot of unpacking to do. So you should probably go sit on someone's couch, or even, like we're doing in this video, go touch some grass. Probably do you some good. Take care. No way you're still embarrassing yourself.
All right, another video. That was actually I think that video was before the nail one. Actually, but I don't know. Maybe he did that nail one. Maybe it is another nail one. Let me see all the. I mean, maybe it's another.
That's how I feel about that.
No way you're.
Do he got an old nail one? Unless he took it down or hair one.
Yep, I agree with you, Alter.
All right, how y'all feel about that now? What he said. Oops, get out my background. Chill, chill, chill. You're projecting on me. Why are you looking at my background? Yeah, though far I am trying. Got Superman.
See, it's like you don't even want to defend him low key because like he's so cocky, prideful with it. Like he ain't even understanding the lesson in this. Like that's the
No, you don't.
not understanding the lesson. The problem is stop showing other kids off. That's just how I feel. You can be a teacher, talk about what you do, talk about how you do things, record yourself, but I just feel like you just doing a lot. You just doing a lot for real. You know how to learn how to chill out. Everybody love you there, cool, great. But like you just doing a lot for the gram. Just doing a lot for the gram.
Go for the ground. He said, I'm their favorite bunny. Blur the screen, bunny.
He's saying these kids need me.
Yeah. They
Yes,
don't need
sir.
coffee. They need these kids need. Let me.
Where
But
Jerome at? Where Jerome?
how you how you feel about the video that be played, or we can get to the first prompt too?
I definitely think he overdid that video.
Mm-hmm.
He definitely overdid that video. I mean, I understand it ain't like he was in a class with just the girls, but
Yeah,
that whole I support them. Is you sitting there getting your nails done too?
that's what he was doing.
Like, if they're trying to do nails, I support it. Well, were you getting your nails done? No, you was getting your hair taken down. Or did he get to
No,
pull
he
up
got his
too, or
nails
just
done.
taken
That's the
down?
video showed right there. He was literally getting his nails done by that one girl.
Oh, I didn't even see that part of the video.
Yeah, that's why I just got
Um,
done playing. Yep.
but yeah, no, he was definitely too much in there. He was trying to make himself. I mean, guess he was pleading his case. Guess he was pleading his case. But it's like, yeah, I understand that the kids like you, but you don't have to go that far. You don't have to let them take your hair down and be that close in proximity with you. You don't. I don't care if it's a camera on you or not. And if that's the case, that's even more inappropriate because you basically saying that the school was going to let you do this too because the school knows, especially if there's a camera pointing on you. So, I mean, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I definitely agree. I think Kay might have said that, like, if he was older, that wouldn't happen. Little girls wouldn't be doing that. We know why the boys like him because he a cool guy, and the girls like him because he cute. Like, let's just be honest. Like, well, I ain't gonna call him cute. I'm gonna say
Or
attractive,
you
I
gonna hear a
guess.
whole a shoe get thrown up.
Messing around my phone, you get disconnected.
Right.
Uh, be mid conversation, my phone cut
I'm
off.
like, what the heck happened?
Uh,
You gonna see a bunch of
but
numbers in the chat.
you wanted me to go with number 2 as well?
You no, you on we all on one, still on one
Okay,
though. So I
cool,
think
cool,
you kind of,
cool. So
I think
yeah,
you
I
combine them
definitely
together.
think
That
if
was,
he was older, that this wouldn't even happen at all. But
mhm.
even if he was older and it did happen, that'd even more creep me out.
Yeah.
Like that, oh my God, that'll definitely creep me out even more. That this older guy got these girls all close to him. But that's my part. Go back to
Mhm.
sleep, son.
Carrie.
Yo, what up? What up? Okay. Yeah, I definitely need to go to his TikTok and see some more because see I didn't know that part. I did.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at more too. Though I really just want to know why they siding with him so bad. That's why I'm like, let me look at his videos because I only seen one video of him. But
Right.
go ahead.
But yeah, but like Bunny said, yeah, that's the reality. They find him cute, and
Right.
the boys think that
Good
he's
looks, sis.
cool. You know what I mean? I still think it's inappropriate though.
True.
You know, you're a teacher. You're supposed to be there to be teaching. If you're trying to find a way to connect with them, is teaching. You know, find other alternatives, and I mean, you know, I did hear him mention about, you know, future hairstylists and nail techs and all that stuff. Oh, thank you, Bunny. Um, why couldn't they do that on themselves or do it on another student, you know, or
Mm,
practice it on another student, you
they
know?
like him.
Yeah, they really like him. Yeah. And as far as with number one, like the topic at hand, yeah, of course it probably would have been, they probably wouldn't even engage with him if he was a lot older, like Kay said, bald, wriggly, you know. But if it got to that point where he was older, yeah, it would have been worse. It would have been worse. They probably would have already um not put him on administrative leave, but probably just fire him. You know what I mean? Just gather information from TikTok and say, boom, you're fired, or jail time, whichever come first. You know, so absolutely the thoughts would have been different. Absolutely, I agree with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sergi. Blur screen. Unblur your screen, Sergi. It's on you, Sergi.
Why my son over here laughing at this sound? Cause it's whooping. Oh,
Not the
it's a
point of the
whooping.
finger on me.
Not whoopings is funny though.
He was
It's funny
over
until
there.
you do it.
Hey, right. It's funny because he ain't get it until him.
He said that's
I don't
somebody
know.
else
I'm
getting it.
trying to.
I ain't
Hopefully
mean to
that's
whoop her out
mommy
the
getting
box.
it.
I ain't mean to whoop her out
You
the
know that
box.
Not you
revenge
whooped her
that
out the
kid always
box.
wanted on the mama. Like, I'm getting my turn when I get up.
Mirror said, I didn't need to whoop her out the box. What?
Stay right, don't whoop her out the box. Oh, my.
Oh my god.
Cheating on my lies. She probably using her backup and not somebody. I get it. I fuck it down. It's cool, though. Yep. I be catching y'all, man. D Perkins, what you got for us? For what have you heard? You know what I'm saying? You want to add a tip?
I ain't heard of this story yet until now. And for the teacher to be that close to the students, definitely female students, male or female, kind of disturbing in some type of way. It's always been that way. The younger girl like the older teacher. Even better if he's a little closer to their age. So it's like kind of bothering a little bit. But it's always been that way. Even when I was growing up in high school, all the girl liked the gym teacher. He was young, early 20s, late 20s, tall, handsome, little muscular, got the height. They were just basically drooling over him like a damn schoolgirl, like a bunch of they all schoolgirl, but still, they were just drooling over him.
Mm-hmm.
And don't forget, he had a nice car outside the door parking lot. So that's nothing new, but it's just kind of disturbing how they were sitting there. I was saying they would paint his nails and braiding his hair and all this other stuff. I'm like, that's kind of disturbing. He just allowed him to do it too. So it's like, I don't know.
Okay. And mirror. If he was older and unattractive, would the thoughts be different?
No, because I didn't care if he was attractive. It don't make a difference to me. Keep your hands off my children. It don't matter.
Mm-hmm.
If attractive, unattractive, if he ugly, if he ain't ugly, cute, not cute, whatever. I don't care. Keep your paws off my children.
Mm-hmm.
And keep my children's paws off of you. It don't change.
Tell your fast daughter to get out. I swear.
I was wondering that too. Like even with that, right?
Hmm?
I wonder if that when is the time do you check your daughter too? Because it's like, mm, that's a good one too. Though. I figure out how to word that one
The
though.
parents do
Um,
this. The parents supposed to check their uh daughters, but they're saying that they signed a consent form, which is even weird anyway. Because okay, like you're supposed to tell her, and what do you think you're doing, touching a grown man's head? I didn't teach you to do that, and you're not going to do that. You're
True.
not supposed to be doing that. And if something's going on in class that shouldn't be, you need to talk to somebody or talk to me so I can talk to the parents and bring it up something. Like, but no, we have parents sitting here say, "Oh, it's fine." And again, like I said, it's because they
Where
think
they daddy at?
right. And the fathers, I haven't seen one father say that this was okay. Like most of the fathers I've seen that made 6 videos on TikTok saying, "Yeah, I will leave out in handcuffs because they know and we know." And I just think it's just it's just crazy. Like we know what we're looking at. And the thing that get me is I don't like his attitude. I don't like his attitude. Like y'all should thank me for being a cool teacher. Like y'all like he doing them a favor for being cool.
Question,
It's
K.
just like
Question, K.
no, right?
Hey, K. Do you think he videotaped? I honestly think he videotaped this and put it in. I think he did it on purpose.
He
That
of
did.
this
course
was
he did.
intentional.
Of
He
course he
did it.
did.
That's why. I mean, if you got to get consent forms, as he said, you're doing it because you want people to see you. You want this. You want this to be out there. I mean,
You
he
saying the
talked about
parents gave consent for this?
that's what he said. Now I
Yeah,
disagree
that's
with
what
him.
we're saying. That's the reason why I had to look at the comment. Yeah.
But
Man,
I
where
don't.
child
I don't
services
believe that.
at?
I don't.
They
I
did.
don't something about that don't sound right to me. I
If
think
that's
We
he
the
was
gonna get to
saying
the
that
case,
reason
like
though, because
trying
I
to
think
say
number
it's
four.
okay. Trying to
Yeah.
say it's okay. This is the same dude in his live that I was talking about earlier, Kev, when I was talking about
Mm-hmm.
how he was over here, basically flaunting, like, popping his chest, saying, I'm dope AF. This is the same person who said, "Oh, Popeyes saw my video and they're gonna come to the school and give the kids Popeyes, or these hair care products, companies sent products and they want to use in the video." He think that because he getting fried chicken and some hair care products that it's still okay for a 12 and 13-year-old to play in your head. He's something not you sick, something wrong. So this I expect the parents to be outraged because like I said, if I was a parent, I mean, I'm not a parent, but just as a somebody who care about these kids, you did nobody should be comfortable with this. Like, I don't care what anybody has to say. Like, it's not, this just crosses every boundary possible. There's no integrity, no responsibility, and like I said, people who have this Peter Pan syndrome, guess one of the big things that they don't know how to do: maintain boundaries. They do not know how to do that because they got all these personal issues they visited upon these kids, And I just don't like his attitude. Like you should be happy that I'm doing this. You should be we should be praising him and bowing before him, like, oh, look at him being a cool teacher. He's doing such a great work in community. No, you're not. You're a grown man. Why are you trying to befriend children? Why are you comfortable with this? You're the teacher. You're their superior. They know that, because if you tell them to do something, they're going to do it. But look at what you got them doing: your hair and your nails, like literally grooming, literally and psychologically, because that's what happened. It's all it's a gradual process to let your guard down so that other things can potentially happen. Like I said, I believe the brother, he could be a science mastermind. He's good at what he do. He's knowledgeable about his topic of study. But unfortunately, that all of that is blinded by the fact that you got these little girls doing your hair and your nails. It's not just hair. It's a grown man's head that nobody should be touching. You are in school. You're not there to take down no braids or whatever. That if he didn't schedule his hair appointment right, that's a personal problem. That ain't got nothing to do with this 12 and 13-year-old little girl. Period. No, point blank. That ain't got nothing to do with a little kid. If you can't do that, too bad. Keep your braids in and then you just roll with the flow. But he did that knowing that it would be seen and knowing that they would agree to it. And that's something that is alarming to me. And then his attitude, I don't like his disposition. Like, the, there's no humility and remorse about it. It's more like, yeah, this is what I did, and that's what he said on the live. And what y'all gonna do? And now he crying, talk about, oh, my students called me besties. Really?
And I think the parents did piss him into. If they didn't like sign some paperwork, some waiver to this thing, I think they would not be going down like this. He would go into jail right now. I think they did sign up to a trip or a piece of paper stating he could do this.
So when you put your kids in school, they do every parent is to sign that, because you can opt out, or you can you can have your kids take, because they usually use the photos for maybe, like, how when the schools, they take pictures of the kids and maybe put them on a website, because this is the academics that we're doing in this school, like, to market. Now, I'm on this. I do see this. So there's another teacher in here, on here, tall, dark skinned guy. I don't even know his name, but he too have a rapport with the students, and they do, like, it's just funny. And even I seen the video with the lady, the woman teacher, having the kids take out her hair, and there was no backlash. I do call it selective outrage, because man or woman, that's you. My
I
child should
sent an
not be
invite.
touching your head. My child's, you correct, but what I'm saying is that there's they're not going as hard for this woman teacher who had the children taking out her box braids, and she was actually bragging about it. Yeah, it took them 25 minutes to take out my box braids. No, nothing for her. No smoke, no nothing. So this is the part where I'll be saying this is selective outrage. Like, right is right and wrong is wrong. Again, I don't. Today's teachers is just different. Like, I couldn't remember, because I had a crush on my 5th grade teacher. His name was Mr. Pimbleton, and we wasn't doing none of that.
I didn't crush on teacher. We weren't doing that either. I
Well,
teach that fatty too. Shit.
that was facts. What the hell?
Hmm? What's up?
I'm Air Force Dad. Daddy,
What's the deal, brother?
whatever y'all want to call me, I don't care. I don't give a fuck.
What's good, brother?
Now, here's my level on it. We're trying to raise our kids to be better than what we were.
And that's a factual statement. We're trying to raise our daughters, our kids, our family, like whatever, to be better than what we were. Yes or no?
True.
Absolutely, but that right there is that's not called for. Like I will have a fit. A fit. I'm sorry. Like I stated earlier, you wasn't in here. One of the teachers, she part of the LGBTQ community. I felt like the way she would handle my daughter, I didn't like it. And I did tell the principal she got one more time before I bring the police up here because I feel
That,
like she's grooming my daughter.
but listen, that's an environmental thing.
It's not an environmental thing.
No, it is. It really is, though.
If you have noticed, I don't know how old you are, but when I was in school, the teachers were older,
I'm
right?
35,
Right. So the teachers were older.
but
Today's teachers are in their 20s.
once again, that's an environmental thing. Yes or no?
I don't think you understand, but okay, you want to say in this environmental thing, the teachers are younger and younger today. They're not as old as they were when we were in school. Um, this is unacceptable. It's not an environmental thing. It's not nothing because I did talk about the YT teacher who had one of the students cut his hair and he was terminated. So it's not an environmental thing. I don't think that the teachers have like any ill will. But if I set boundaries in my house and I hold my child to a standard and a teacher does not um if the teacher is going against who I am as the parent, I have an issue with that. I
No,
am not
I,
for
I
my
agree 100%
15-year-old,
on that level.
but I don't okay. I don't get what you're saying, but if you allow your daughter to do something like that, say that in person.
Let me say this real quick though. Yeah, 'cause I'm trying to. We always getting off. So what's your stance on this Air Force? And it sound like you feeling good. I know it's Saturday vibes, but what's your stance on this?
It is what it is, but at the same time,
What is?
it is what it is.
Can you
Because
expound, please?
my
So
daughter,
is it okay or is it not okay?
no, listen, my daughter, she don't know if she likes guys or girls.
What does that have to do with this
Uh,
conversation? Or do you think this is okay or not? Do you think it's okay for 12 and 13 year olds to 12 and 13-year-old girls to be unbraiding a grown male teacher's hair in class in that environment, since that's the word you used? Yes or no?
Well, no, I don't agree with that at all.
All right,
Also,
thank
a
you.
service that
Thank
he
you.
claims that he pays for, but he used them as basically free child labor to not pay for a service that he
Hell
should be
no,
paying
are you
for as
kidding
well.
me, dude? I pay all the bills. I take care of everything in this house. But I didn't understand I guess the question.
you been sipping, brother?
Huh?
You been feeling good today? You sipping them today?
That would be a yes.
My question would be like on a
I think
level.
it's been sipping him.
Yeah, sir, I think you just
All right, he had too many questions. I don't know why he can't answer straight. It's not gonna be
drink
hard.
some water and lay down. Please drink some water and lay down. Because it
Yeah,
sounds like he's not
some
even
bread and
available
stuff.
for
Yeah,
that conversation, unfortunately.
I don't want him saying the wrong things on here because he tripping right
Right.
now. Um, uh, trying to see who we can get to though. I want to make a quick. I want to run downstairs real quick. I'm a little hungry though, but I'm So I want to low key. I'm gonna skip to because it seemed like we waving around this thing though, and I know it's gonna be one of the heaviest ones. So I want to just skip to four, then we can go back. So feel like the reason why, even with the parenting, right, the ones that accept it though, do you believe this is what happens when fathers aren't at home? So, matter of fact, Jay, what you had before we go to that one? I know you, somebody, Mary invited you up. What you had on? What's your stance on this and how you feel?
Yeah, I don't feel like it was nothing he should have been fired for. I see innocence. I see children just playing in here because a lot of children do play in here all of their lives. It's really, it doesn't bother me at all. I don't see anything predator about it. And um, I don't know. I guess I'm just sitting here to listen to what everybody else is saying because I really don't see a problem.
Hmm. So if okay, so if it was an older guy that was unattractive, would your thoughts be different? Like it was like a 50-year-old or something that was doing it?
My thoughts
Eh,
wouldn't be different. I feel
mm.
like if he was older, a lot of people wouldn't see a problem with it because he's young and attractive. Then people see it.
I think it'd
It's,
blew up even more.
yeah,
Yeah, I think it would have blew up a little bit more though. 'Cause they'd be like, "Hey, this a pedo." It'd
right.
been even worse. Uh, and we know that. We know. I think overall, the fact that a kid, I guess doing another dude's hair, that's just always been. That's just like. Let's say it this way: would you be cool if a woman was playing in your man's hair or doing his hair, and would that be cool?
I mean, if he paying her to do his hair, then or if it's free, I know I wouldn't mind that if a woman is doing my man's hair, I wouldn't mind that at all. But I
Wow,
just graduated
you about the
cosmetology
first
school.
woman I ever heard that say that one.
I mean, I
They
just
get mad for
graduated
giving them attention.
cosmetology school, so I do hair. So it wouldn't be no need for my man to do someone's hair, but I do
But
have
what if
male
he did
clients.
wanted to do it?
I have male clients, and their woman is okay with me doing their hair, even if it's free. Cause I just graduated cosmetology school, so I'm doing a lot of free hair just to get some practice in.
Mm, mm.
Yeah, bro. I don't think that was a good example because if I couldn't do hair, I ain't got no choice but to let my spouse go get his hair done by whoever braiding. You don't have too many male braiders. I mean, yeah, too many male braiders. So I don't know. I would be okay with him going to get his hair done by whoever. But my kids, it's just different. That's a grown man and a grown woman. But these kids, no.
Well, my
Mm.
oldest child is inspiring to do hair, so I wouldn't mind her doing another adult's hair.
So you wouldn't mind, like, instead of the teacher teaching, you wouldn't mind that the teacher let her do his hair?
To be honest with you, once the teacher is done with their lessons, the kids really just talk among themselves, or they do their own hair and nails, or they're
So,
in class all the time, just walking around or whatever. But they're not teaching the whole entire time they're in class.
so you don't, you not, mm,
Because what school
hmm.
is this where they not teaching? This must be some different education than what we had. Because I
So you
felt like
not
we
that
was
time
learning
and place
all
type
day.
person. That's what it is. I feel like it's a time and place for everything though, but
Yeah,
you
especially in
just
Yeah, like
saying,
in
elementary school.
school,
Yeah.
especially if one of my daughter up there getting bad grades, I'd
mm,
definitely be like, this is just crazy. Like, I mean, no, it's not. No, it's inappropriate. She's not in cosmetology school. She's in school. She's supposed to be learning, reading, writing, and everything else that kids don't freaking need later on, anyways, for a lot of stuff. But still,
let's get to the
still.
juicy part now. I'm gonna just skip straight to it, man. We on board though.
Hey,
So Jay, let me
nephew.
ask you this: if your baby father, right? I don't know if you got kids or not. Do you think your baby father would be cool with this if he was in the house?
Mine, yeah.
Okay. Wow. Wow. Yeah. What's the deal, Janine in the building? Everybody better follow her. Y'all better follow her. She's just an upcoming star. I'm trying to tell y'all. But I
Stop
think
it.
a lot of people probably already following her.
Okay, well, the question was, I just want to make sure I got the question right. The question was, would her baby father let be okay with his daughter doing a guy's hair in school?
That's what I asked her. Yeah, she said, I guess yeah.
For the
I mean, so Jay, outside of your daughter being inspiring hairstylist, because I take it that's probably like the angle you're looking at it. But besides that, you think he'll be okay with his young daughter doing a grown man's hair?
Yes, I grew up with cousins and family members and friends that
No. See, he's not related.
he's not really. Well, yes, I know him personally, so I know he wouldn't care about that. It's just here.
I don't know about that. Me and my daughter father not together and haven't been together in years, but he will have a heart attack. That will be something I will hear for years.
Yeah, like seriously, because I mean, I would have to question. I mean, even if the mother was okay with it, I would definitely question a father's parenting if he's okay with a grown man getting his hair done by his young child. And on top of that, he's not like a, I mean, are we gonna sit here and negate the fact that there's older guys out here preying on young women and young girls who's actually crushing on their teachers? Are we going to entertain? There's no way that a father, first of all, at 18, the father don't want to know anything about the daughter dating, let alone in elementary school and high school. And not no grown man, if you okay with her dating, not no grown man.
Mhm.
Well, they're not in a private setting where it's just them two, where she can be. They're in front of a group of people.
But it's still entertaining the situation. If that, I mean, you get what I'm saying? That's like her going to go tutor with them, and like, yeah, they in a open situation. I mean, an open class, but it's just not making. Yeah,
I just
okay.
think, I mean, to Mira's cutting in
After you
point.
go, I want Janine to go next. I want to see her point
Oh,
of view.
hey,
No, she's been.
Janine.
Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, if you walk in a classroom and you see them doing, your teacher's hair, I just think as a parent you should think that's not cool. If nothing else, like unprofessional, if at the least. So yeah, that's all I'm saying.
I got a real final question after Janine. You can go ahead, Janine, and I got a real final question. I got to see this
Okay, hey y'all.
one. What's the deal?
So I wanted to speak from the educator's point of view as being a school counselor, and in today's society, I work in a high school setting, and if I'm being very honest and transparent, when I'm speaking to parents, it's almost like I'm speaking to the kids themselves. Right. So I'm having conversations with adults who have 17-year-olds and they're 31 years old. And I feel like I'm talking to a child. So it might seem like the craziest, to me, it's crazy that a parent would see this as okay. But a lot of these parents still have a very childlike,
My point.
like they are not intellectually, they don't have it all together. And that's just from my perspective of what I'm dealing with, what I've seen, conversations that I've had. I'm sitting there kind of like, you don't get it, you don't understand, but that is the very much the norm that I've witnessed when a parent will say, I don't have no problem with it. It's no big deal. We have parents who might say, it's too much work. What are y'all doing? Like that is what parents are out here complaining about. It's too much work. Why they have to do all this? Why they have to do all that? Right? So you have this fight for when people talk about how the schools aren't doing this, the schools are doing that. The parents, they don't want to do anything, and they'll fight with you about if it's doing too much, quote unquote. So I can see where there can be so many parents who are very much on the same intellectual level of their child thinking that this is okay. Like, and you have the parents and the child who will go home and talk about why it should be okay, because there's no boundaries, there's no difference for who's the mother, who's the father, who's the child. So when this conversation comes up again, for me, I'm appalled that any parent would be okay with it. But from conversations that I've had, like, and this is to be quite honest, when most people don't know this, but when a child is intellectually disabled, most of the time, from my experience, so are the parents. Most of the time, the parents are just as intellectually disabled as a child. They just never been diagnosed, right? They went all their lives that way. So you have an intellectually disabled parent teaching an intellectually disabled child, and let's put two and two together. Like, what are we really talking about? So it becomes this conversation over and over and over again, where you seem like you're the one that's crazy, and the parent is like, you know, think that they're normal, and it's not. This is not normal. So I think we have to really look at people's intelligence and their mentality. And I'm not saying this is not for anybody on this panel, or just I'm just speaking in general from my experience, that 2 + 2 don't equal 4 for half these parents. It just doesn't.
Mm, okay. Let me say this before you go, Bunny. I know Bunny just raised her hand.
I would
So
agree with what she
and
said.
yeah, yep. So that's a Bunny, and then okay, then K. Okay, so let me say this then. Would y'all, and this the throw, y'all ain't got to answer right now, but would y'all say, and that's after, I guess after Bunny and K go, yeah, Bunny and K go. Is that the ones that really don't care are the parents that I was mentioning earlier that want to be friends with their kids instead of because I think the overall goal of school is not to build a relationship with your teachers, more of just come there for education and all that. I think the ones that be caring about the bond with the teacher and all that other stuff, I think them are the parents that I was talking about earlier that really want to be friends with the kid that have no authority or none of that stuff. So do y'all believe the more are the parents the ones that actually cool with it, right? That's for anybody. I mean, it is what it is. But for anybody, the ones that's cool with it is the ones that want to be friends with the kids. So y'all can throw that. I'm just throwing that in there for y'all know. So that's what I want to know that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So go ahead, Bunny. That's and and then we can do ponder after K go. But I just
Okay,
throwing that in
so
y'all head.
pretty much I'm gonna answer your question at the same time because I was getting at that, right? That's the reason
Mhm.
why I raised my hand. The I think the issue is that yes, the parents are trying to be their kids' friend. Two, you got it's different now, right? Because you have like just let's use the example that Lord, I don't want to call you just a girl. But
Janine.
just the girl just stated on. You have 31-year-olds with like 17-year-olds. Do you know what age they had to have these kids? So you have people who had kids at a young age and they grew up with their kids. So they were friends. So they was talking about their problems to their kids. They crying in front of their kids. Different things where they built this bond where it was different than just a parent and child bond. It was more so I've seen so many people like, oh, I grew up with my child. And it's like, yeah, but that's not a good thing, right? You're forced into skipping some steps instead of like maturing into an adult. Instead, you're being forced into adulthood because you have this kid that you have to take care of now. So you have 14, 15-year-olds, because I know someone right now that had a child at 15 and she always be like, this my broke best friend and different things like that. And then, I know someone else who had a kid. Now she's older than me, but she had her child at 15 as well. And they're friends, right? So he's able to sell stuff out of her house and smoke weed around her. Oh, can I say that word? Smoke Mary Jane around her. Different things like that. And I just be like, what the heck? Right? Because you shouldn't want to build that type of bond. Like it shouldn't be that. Like, of course, I want us to be open with each other and have a great relationship. But my dad has always said, look, we have fun, but I am not your friend. Because you cannot, you have to be the parent. You have to know the difference between right and wrong more than your child, because you're the one that should be you're the one that they should be able to trust, right? To make sure that they know the difference between right and wrong. So if you're agreeing with this, that's crazy to me, because for whoever agrees with this, because evidently the child doesn't know that this is not right. So if you're sitting here saying, oh, it's okay, then they're not going to think they are definitely not going to think anything is wrong with it.
Okay. So I'm gonna let K go after, and then I'm gonna let you respond so she don't get stacked up because I want this stuff to marinate a little bit. So I'm gonna let Jay go, and then I'm gonna let K go again to see what's being said because I want this to marinate in Jay head. So go ahead, Jay, and then I'm gonna let K go after that.
Yeah, I just wanted to respond to Bunny. Not all teen moms want to be friends with their kids. Me and my daughter don't even have a good relationship because I wasn't the type to cry in front of her, tell her all my problems. I was always the one that tried to handle things. Actually, her grandmother, her dad's mom, was more of her best friend that told her everything and talked to her as if she was an adult. And that's why me and her are at odds with each other. And she doesn't live with me now. She lives with her dad. But I wasn't the teen mom that wanted to be friends and smoke weed or anything like that in front of my kids. I'm actually a way strict mother. The reason why I don't see a problem with this is because if it's like the end of the school year, and I don't know if y'all remember being in school. I remember being, I'm talking about high school. I'm not sure. You said this was middle school, so I'm kind of thinking about it for a little bit. But at the end of the school year, when all the lesson plans are done and we don't have anything else to do in class and the girls are doing each other's hair, and we're talking to the teacher and the teachers are bonding with the students, the teachers connect more with the kids when they feel like they have a actual relationship. I had actually had a high school teacher. He was an older YT man who passed away last month, and he had a relationship with every single student he had. There was no student that did not like him. He was the jokester. He educated all of us. We all passed our tests because of him, because he knew how to bond and reach every single child and knew how to connect with them in every way. It wasn't no predatorial thing like y'all making this out to be. So when I see something as little as this, there was a whole lady making her child do Brazilian waxes on women. That's more of a problem to me. But taking down hair, I've seen worser things. That's why it's not a problem to me. And that's
Go
what
ahead. Go ahead, Kay.
Okay, so I just want to speak from a clinical perspective because I really want people to understand the exploitative process that grooming is. It is a preparation for more abuse to possibly happen. And part of the grooming process is you develop this emotional connection with a child to gain their trust, to create opportunities to do whatever they want to do. It takes away the possibility of maybe being caught. It makes the child more vulnerable and it makes the child more compliant in the process. So the first part of the process, they get access. So they put themselves in a position where they can get to the child. Then the second stage is they target, which they will go after the ones that they see as more vulnerable, that can be more exploited, or maybe they would be the one that wouldn't report if anything was coming out. Then you gain the trust. And what has he been saying? They're my friend. They're my sisters. I'm their father. It's okay for them to paint my nails. They're unbraiding my hair. He said naturally, because I didn't schedule this hair appointment like he did. He said naturally it was just right for me to ask my 100 friends to undo my hair, of course. Then after that, you start giving the little gifts and now you start sharing little intimate secrets with the child. And then guess what happened after that? You get this need filled. And what he doing? He's literally letting them groom him, literally, like physically, like hair, nails, literally. And then what happened after that? You isolate the child, and that's when all the sexual desensitizing thing comes in. It's a process. That's how these people, they're able to touch on them, or they look at pictures and videos of inappropriate things, and then it create a situation which then the child don't have no clothes on. This is what they do, and it seems okay, and it's all, I'm your friend, it's okay, it's nothing wrong, it's innocent, and then it gets worse, which is when you start to control the child. Blame, secrecy, blackmail, making the child feel scared to say something. It is a process and it's gradual. It don't happen all at once. But this based on and I'm saying I'm a clinician. I'm telling you, he already on step 3.
Share the
Matter of
live,
fact,
go.
probably on step 4. So it's not a lot of steps towards the next part, which is what we don't want to happen. And I hope it didn't. I'm not saying he did, but that's what they do. And so it is therefore the job of the adult in the child life to see when things are going wrong and put a stop to it while it's still in those initial stages. And what typically happens is that the child's not going to be happy about this. They're going to be mad. They're going to think that you are committing a crime because you're separating them from their friend. So it's better that the child be mad now before the child child have something happen to them, and allowing the grooming to proceed. We as adults are responsible for children, even if you have them or not. It's our job to teach them how to avoid this. He's not teaching them avoid this. He's befriending them. He's letting them do his nails and his hair and skating around the school to make it always start, oh, it's okay. So that's why when we see things like this, we got to talk about the warning signs and tell these kids, but he can't tell the kids because he got them unbraiding his hair. He not going to tell them because it's not going to suit what he want to do. If that's what he want to do. I'm not saying that the brother is. Like I said, he could be a science mastermind, great at what he do, but we can't see that because he's showing these 12 and 13-year-old girls unbraiding his hair, doing his nails. What's next? They gonna be feeding him grapes and rubbing his knuckles because they want to be massage therapists. What's next? His feet gonna be kicked up. You gotta, if you allow one thing, it opened the door to other things, and that's what we don't want the kids to endure. So it's important that we recognize these things because it's not a game out here. People are sick. Like I said in the beginning part of the video, all it took for me was 2 seconds to find out where this man taught at the school. These groomers and pedos, they will find ways, because it's gonna be really weird when some man come up to the school talking some, oh, hey baby, you want to take down my hair, and then she gets stuck in the van and then we don't see her no more, and then we see an ad talk about, have you seen my child? It is that serious. I know we don't like to play, but this look at the stats. Look at these teachers that's coming out. And now the thing that TikTok sometimes do, we just try to do things to make a point. Now we got other teachers coming out showing their students unbraiding their hair. First of all, why are we doing all this hair in the classroom? I don't understand. I don't get that. But you're filming it. You want other people to esteem you for it. And then when people have a response and report you, you act like we did something wrong. It's like, no, you're the teacher. More is expected of you because you are a teacher. You are supposed to protect these kids, and you can't protect them when they're unbraiding your hair. You can't do it. It's you can't. You that's not your job, and these are not your children. These are other people's children. And fathers, I know they will go up there and say, I'm gonna catch a case about my baby, because that they would say, I ain't no way in the world I can't have my daughter with this young man, whether his intentions or not. And the moment that you do something that even looks suspect, it's inappropriate. You shouldn't do it at all. So
Don't
I'm
do that,
talking
so.
about, you know what I'm saying? So grooming, we got to be careful. And I'm, like I said, I'm not accusing brother, but I'm saying that I'm looking at the signs. If something like, if he wanted to do that, he could, just based off what we can see with our eyes. He's filming it. He want us to see it. So, and someone says I sound crazy in the comments. Well, that's okay. I know what I'm talking about. And like I said, I care about these kids, and I think we all should, because that's our due diligence as human beings and adults, period.
Yeah. So I'm gonna let you go deeper. So let me explain the reason why I said that your actions show a little different from what you said, because you said that you wasn't trying to be your kid's friend. I actually, from listening to the example you used, you said because we don't get along or something like that. You probably don't get along because you try to be your kid's friend. But the reason why I say that too is because the reason why the action's so different, because the fact that you said that you was okay with the kid being friends with your kid or making this connection, that like counter what you just said. You're not trying to be there. So it's like the thing is, you already had based off that, right? Because it wouldn't make sense. Well, I won't be their friend, but I'm gonna let the kid be their friend when we know that. I mean, we're gonna let the teacher be the friend, but we know they're there to teach or authority or show something like that. So that really just don't make sense to say that. Well, I'm not gonna be there, and then I'll bring them into an authority type place, and then they can be friends since I'm not gonna be friends. But like I said, that example you use, we don't get along or something like that. That don't mean that you still not trying to be their friend. No, y'all tried to be friends and it just didn't work, and she didn't work, and then y'all got angry at each other or whatever the reason why y'all don't get along. But that was me being not. But not just saying like it will counter though, and I think like that would be a straight up like kind of contradiction of saying that, because if you bring your like you in an authority type place, why would you, if you're not gonna be their friend, you would be have the same mentality with the children, like I mean with the teacher, be like, no, you there to teach. That's what you would have said, not say that I'm okay with the teacher being their friend. So it's like that wouldn't make sense at all. You know what I'm saying? So I mean it's okay to own up and say that, whatever. But I don't know. You gotta see how that sounded, because that contradict. But you can go ahead, Jay, and then I'm gonna let D go after that. So since you want to respond.
Okay, so maybe I used the wrong choice of words. basically, without incriminating myself, I had to get her out my house before I do something to her because she started talking back at me and then retaliating on me about calling authorities or, CPS. And then when we sat down and talked and like counseling, she was saying because I don't open up to her, I don't tell her what's going on. Like she want to be included and want to know like about what's going on in my business. And I told her that's you need to stay in the child's place and I don't have to tell you everything I have going on. So she retaliates against me by doing things that she was told to do by someone who is, you know, treating her like a friend and telling her all the grown adult business and gossiping. She want me to gossip with her about other family members. I don't do that. She won't come to school and gossip with me about what's going on in school. And I'm like, that's children's business. That ain't got nothing to do with you. Stay out of that. She don't like when I have those responses. But when she go and she talk to another person in the family, her grandmother about it, her grandmother is talking to her like they besties and they're friends and they doing all the gossiping. I don't do that.
Mm. All right.
So
Go
she,
ahead, D, and then
okay, I
I'm
got
gonna
a phone
let
call.
Saul go after that.
But I told
What the heck you heck? I thought you was done. What the heck? That was weird.
her, don't know
I
if
see
they
mute
was
by
your
mistake.
daddy.
Oh, I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
know what
sorry, I keep
happened.
getting a phone call.
I thought you was done. Yeah, go ahead, D, and then I'm gonna get Saul after that.
This right here kind of not irk me, but it bothers me. These parents are okay for these teachers to be grooming these kids from the age of 3 to the till in high school, and they groom them for these nonsense. See, the reason why I'm not a father because I know I'm gonna go to prison. I know for the fact if I find my little 3-year-old son coming to me or my daughter coming to me talk about this stuff going on in this class or bring the teacher, I will. Lord Jesus, the school be on fire. But I don't agree with none of these parents in here saying it's cool to be friends with this teacher. He is there to teach. If you're a math teacher, teach him math. You're supposed to teach him how to read, teach him how to read. Do not be sitting here all up on him or up on my damn daughter because I will catch a case. You're here to teach, not to be their friend, not to be their bestie, not to be their homeboy or their homegirl. You're here to fucking teach. Do your job, what you get paid to do. Not here to be that's my kid. If he want to be a friend, he can come over be my friend, but he knows he's a certain level of respect. You cannot put. We could play, we could have games, we play PlayStation, we do all that good stuff. But when it comes to schoolwork, school is supposed to be work. School. Be friends with your classmates. That's your classmates are for. To be friends with them and build with them. That's supposed to be your friends, not that damn teacher. He's an adult. I don't care what age, 30, 25, 20. I don't care. You're an adult. Stay in your lane. Let them kids, if they want to teach kids how to braid hair, let them braid each other hair in class. And do it each other now. That's what little girls supposed to do. Stay in a child's place. This right here, talking about it's okay, this cool to have teachers. No. And they got teachers in here teaching your kid about the community and brainwashing and basically questioning about their sexuality. They at 3 or 4 years old. And I seen it on the news. So all these little stages of being a friend with your child, like my sister said, that's a stage of one of being a per little pervert. He's only this close. All he needs is a minivan and some damn toys and a piece of candy, and that child gonna be in that minivan. And now you're on down the child on my damn milk cart early in the morning.
Is your land, bro? Is your land?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. So what was the part you disagreed on? Because you just said that what I think Kay on the same team as us, but what was so dumb that she said?
Man, listen. Y'all keep the same energy when they buying your kids shit when you ain't got no more money. Y'all keep the same energy when they help pay for your kid to go to a trip because your broke ass can't. Y'all keep the same energy when they gotta sit out the fucking school and wait an hour because your ass stuck in traffic or your raggedy ass car done broke down. These teachers are underpaid and they gotta freaking deal with your badass fucking smart mouth ass kids. And they can't do shit.
What they're trying to probably do is create some type of rapport so they can actually keep these raggedy ass pieces of shit calm. Cause you show as hell don't. Talking about all this, I'm gonna catch a case shit. Why don't you catch a case and keeping that little bad motherfucker mouth quiet? Why don't you do that? Oh, fat ass, raggedy ass, bad ass kids. Hell, I'd fuck around and let them sit around and do shit to me too so I can keep these little rabbit mouth ass bitches quiet. They don't listen to fucking teachers. They throwing shit all the goddamn time. They fucking bringing shit and hitting teachers in the back of the head. The teacher can't do nothing. Now y'all want to act like y'all all holier than thou when no teachers got your kids more than you do. Freaking 8, 9 hours a day, every day, all week. And you come pick this raggedy fat bitch up and keep her for 3 hours and then tell them to go to bed. The audacity. Because you know you wouldn't do it. How many of y'all want to go be teachers and take care of black kids all day? Raise your hand. How many want to go make the amount of money they make? 30-something thousand dollars a year. $40,000 a year. And half their money they got to give up for school supplies. Because your stupid ass don't know how to pay attention to a list and buy all the shit that they need.
I did it.
One, and I heard did, not doing. So
Mm.
let's have a little bit more respect for the men and women that are willing to do a job that you don't. How about that? And this is just another reason for black men to stay the fuck away from black kids that don't belong to them. Just another reason. I land.
So I never. Okay, I guess you came from a different whole angle, but you don't understand the other side then, because it seemed like because I get. I mean, I guess I ain't look at it from that angle either, too though. But you don't understand the other side though. Why other people feel like it's a problem? Because I don't mean everybody's just a good teacher all the time. I'm pretty sure you this
I
I,
mean,
I
look,
see it multiple
we
ways. I never
understand.
looked at it
I
that
think
way
we,
though, but I didn't look at it though that way. But you
yeah,
don't see the other
we
side. Why
understand.
people doing it? Huh?
Yeah, I understand that we all understand the difference between, inappropriate behavior and somebody just trying to create relationships. You gotta understand this is the end of the school year. That man had his hands to himself. The girls probably wanted to do something for the last day of school just like we used to do. We used to get up and act like the teachers. We impersonate them at the end of school. We'd go outside and play basketball against the teachers or baseball against the teachers. It was never professional at the end of the year. We got to lay our hair down, no point intended. You got to have a seat that the teachers and the counselors were actual people. Y'all know that that's how we used to do shit. Why y'all sit up here trying to act like that? Ain't nothing in that video was wrong. Nothing. You act like he was touching him. He let the students come up and touch him. He let down his guard. And last time I checked, I looked at the video, the kids were enjoying it. We always want to try to make an uproar out of nothing. And now we got another black man that ain't got shit, no fucking job, and probably won't be able to get rehired, and he didn't do nothing wrong based off of what? Your stinking ass opinion. Because he did something that you ain't willing to do. That shit pisses me off, man. I'm so tired of black men getting crucified in this motherfucker on TV and everywhere and everything. But if it was a white T woman, y'all wouldn't have said shit. If it was a white man, you wouldn't have said shit. If them girls was braiding a white man's hair to be funny, you wouldn't have said shit. Y'all love destroying black men. That's why I encourage black men to get the fuck out of here. Because we ain't got no allies. Not even our own black women. We an enemy to everybody.
So I do want to say, right? I feel like it was weird for one. Yes, he had permission from the parents to put the children on video, which is okay, whatever. But as a parent, as an educator, why are you comfortable with someone with such a large platform to go on the internet and put your children on live, on TikTok live, and post that? He didn't need to post it, you know? That's like my main issue. Why did you post it? And a while ago, I don't think people remember this, but a while ago, there was like this girl, a high school girl. She was like in the bathroom and she had like a skinny waist, right? And she had like a fat behind, you know? And she was going viral at the time for that. And in the caption on one of her videos, she was like, "Oh, like I love emo boys" or something along those lines, right? And then on that video, like he stitched that video, and then he used the filter, which was like the emo haircut and stuff, and like emo music in the background, trying to. And I think that it's very obvious what he's trying to portray, right? So as an educator, as a teacher, you're stitching videos of high school students like that. I think that's very weird. And then you're doing stuff like that to you're doing stuff like that, like the two correlates, because you've done something like that, right? And now your job is to be around middle school children who are younger than her. So I think it's weird regardless.
Mm, um,
Black men, stay away from kids. Just stay away from kids if they're not yours. Stop being teachers, stop being counselors, stop being football coaches, stop being basketball coaches, stop being softball coaches, stop doing everything. Get the fuck away from these motherfuckers' kids and make them raise their own goddamn kids. Make them fucking have to get off early and go pick their own fucking child up. Stay away from them. Because it never works out for us. Even when you volunteer and trying to do something good, it don't matter. You make any mistake, they're going to try to label you some type of pedophile or some shit like that. Just stay away from them. Don't ever be a stepfather. Ever. Don't ever do that shit. Especially to a daughter. Stay away, run. As far away as you can. These liberal, sorry ass, lazy fat fuckers want to try to blame everything on everybody else. They love drama. They love being a victim. They want their child to be assaulted or some shit so they can have a story. This ain't nothing more than the color purple motherfucking syndrome. Everybody got trauma. Everybody wants to be dramatic and traumatic. Everybody just wants it. They love it. That way, that's why when you see absolutely no crime whatsoever, somebody loses their fucking job. Another black man is unemployed. He did not commit any crime, not one crime. He didn't touch anybody inappropriately. He didn't have nobody's phone number. He didn't fucking get accused of nothing. Absolutely nothing. We go after our own people. We are cannibals. Talk about the black community. Fuck y'all. Fuck all y'all. I don't give a fuck about none of y'all. Black community, my ass. We are cannibals. They'll call the police on you in a heartbeat. That's why when they were all in the street off of George Floyd, I was looking at them with the side of my eye. Weak, lying ass motherfucker. You just want to be outside in front of some shit. You don't give a fuck about black men. You don't give a fuck. That's why you call black men and unalive black men every fucking day. Every day. Let a black man upset a black woman and see if she don't go get a brother, cousin, or daddy or somebody to come take your life.
So how do you
So
feel
that's
about
why I
the
don't believe
fact
y'all. I don't believe y'all. I don't believe you.
So how do you feel about the fact that he posted a video of a stitch to a teenage girl, and he was making it seem like he was trying to fit her type? How
First
would
of
you
all,
justify that?
first of all, he looks homosexual to me. That's me, my opinion. Don't see no male in him whatsoever. He looked like a straight. He looks like he doesn't mess with women to me, especially when he was crying. First of all, what straight man sits around and let a whole bunch of girls do anything to him? But I know somebody who, a type of man who would. That's the reason why I don't think he felt uncomfortable, because he think he got a vagina. He think he is a girl. I ain't never seen no straight man cry like that over no damn job. We don't give a shit. We just go get another one. Say, what making no damn money anyway? He over there snot nose crying. That ain't no straight man to me. But anyway, regardless of what you saw in the video, is it illegal? Did he break the law? Is it illegal
I
to stitch a
would.
video?
I think
Or did you
what he
just try
was
are you
doing in
trying to
that video
create
was very
something? Or are you just
predatory.
trying to create something? Sounds like you're
I
trying to
mean,
create something. Sounds like you're
I
reaching.
explained the whole video. A teenage
I
girl
heard
was
it.
in the
I heard it.
bathroom of her school, right? She was in the bathroom of her
Uh-huh.
school, so obviously it shows
Uh-huh.
that she is underage and she is a teenager, right? And she was saying how she only liked emo boys. He then stitched the video with like a filter that made him look emo and emo music in the background. Is that
Uh-huh.
not weird?
I don't I'm an adult. I don't use the word weird.
Is that
It's
not
either wrong
predatory?
or not. It's either wrong or not.
Is it not wrong?
If it was wrong, he would have lost his job for that.
But this was a while back. Like I'm not sure
Exactly.
people
Exactly.
knew that it was
Nothing
him.
happened. Nothing happened. Therefore, it wasn't wrong. If it was wrong, somebody would have prosecuted him. Somebody would have charged him with something. Just because you don't like something, man, doesn't make it wrong. I think a lot of things are
So
wrong that y'all approve. I think a lot of shit is wrong. But guess
so what you're
what? It ain't
saying
against the
is that
law,
it's
so I can't do
right.
shit about it.
But no, that girl is not 25 now. At the time of that video, she was around 16 or 17, and it's been around like 2 to 3 years since that.
And
Don't you think that that joke he was trying to make was in bad light?
I don't even know if it was a joke. You don't know if it was a joke. You're assuming.
So if it wasn't a joke, that would make it even worse then.
You don't know what the fuck he was doing. You're assuming.
So so if it was serious, then that would make it so
Like I
much
said,
worse.
you don't know what he was doing. You're assuming. You have no clue what he was doing. Neither do I. So I don't sit
So
around
what
as
is
an
he
adult.
doing?
It's none of my business. It's none of yours. Because we don't know. But let's stick with the facts instead of wasting time trying to go over a situation or circumstances you don't got the facts on and I don't either. The facts are this. The man didn't commit a crime and he lost his job. And the sad part
It's
is
not
black
about
women are
criminal.
okay with that. You're okay with it. You like it.
I am
It's
okay
just
with it
another
because what he was
person.
doing was unprofessional. As a teacher, you're not supposed to be doing those things. Like, you can get fired for giving out your personal number to students. Is that
Okay,
a
so
crime?
cool. So
No,
like I
but
said,
it's not
okay,
allowed.
cool. If that's the case, we need to do it with both genders. We need to do it with
We do
everybody.
that.
Okay, so teachers don't be giving students rides in their personal cars? Huh? Is that
They should not be
professional?
doing that.
But does it happen? Do teachers
Does
be
that
using
make it
their own
right?
personal money? It's not right. It's not
Exactly.
right if it's not professional, right? See, y'all like to pick and choose what you want to call professional. You like to pick and
I'm not
choose.
picking and choosing. What makes
Whatever.
you think that I'm picking and choosing things? It's
Whatever.
unprofessional to give rides to students if it's not for like a school trip or something along those lines.
You
That
ain't
is out of
supposed to be in your
bounds.
personal car for no reason, ever. For no reason.
I mean,
But it's
but that
okay. It's
depends. If it's
okay.
for a school trip,
Listen. Like I said, I'm used to it. That's the reason why I'm getting the fuck out of here. Y'all black men can stay here around these people if you want to. But all it's just waiting on is for you to be the next victim. You have no allies. You have none. Not the black woman, not the white woman, not the white man, not the Asian, not the Indian, not the Arab, nobody. You have no allies. Not even your own children. Not even your own kids. Because you don't have no money, black man, and see how much your kids care. See how many times they call you. See how a great dad they describe you as when you ain't got no money. Even though I had money and I was able to provide for my kids, I ain't stupid. I can see how men that are good fathers who love their kids and want to be around them and want to give everything possible, but because they just don't have the money, now the family calls them a deadbeat. even though he's been there every chance he could. Takes his kid to school, gives his kids baths, reads them story time books. But because he can't buy a certain types of clothes, he can't buy a certain car, he's a deadbeat.
I think you're taking this argument way too personally.
Excuse you, ma'am, I was in the middle of the sentence. Every year, there's another black man sacrificed on TV. Every year. Black man, tell me if I'm lying. This year's Diddy. It's Diddy right now. It'll be somebody else soon. Don't worry about it. Every year, either a black rapper loses his life or another black superstar man is taken down. They tried to do it to Will Smith. He survived. Who's next? Denzel? Samuel Jackson? Who is next? Every year since I've been alive, I can think of one. Every year. And black women are right there to cheer it on. Every year. And I'm just tired of it. If y'all want to stay here and participate, y'all go right ahead, but I'm not.
Hey, Saul, 6'4" had put me on point one time on my live, and it really fucked me up. He said, how did 6'4" say it? He said basically as much obscene and absurd, heinous things that the YT man has done. Why aren't they being plastered all over the internet as much as the black men? Right? He said, why aren't the black women coming out about these YT men like they're coming out or cheering the demise of the black men? He said he thinks basically it's they're protecting the YT man, but don't give a damn about the black man. So I was like, hold on now, because when it came to the black man, you had both black and white coming out about him, but let all the allegations and things about the YT man be swept under the rug. You mean to tell me, as much as y'all say that the YT man is in love with y'all don't got no stories about the YT man doing you wrong, taking advantage of you, using his power to get you to do crazy things? Hell, Ghetto Gaggers is still alive and thrilling from the last time I checked. Why haven't none of those women came out about the abuse? Oh, it's because you signed up for it. So you're willing to be the punching bag and the Ghetto Gaggers of them when you're getting paid. But when you're getting paid by us, now you got a Me Too story. It's amazing. So check this out, Kev. So
Yeah.
I went digging a little bit. Big box me if you could, right quick. All right. So we all know that this is the story, right, of what's going on. I got a question. What about this? What about this? Right? That's one. Oh, wait. There's more. That's two. It's three. That's three, right? That's three. Where's the next one? Oh man. That's four, right? That's four. Was it? Or we at five? Y'all help me keep count. Help me keep fucking count, please, please. I got another one for you. That's one student. I guess this is a trade, right? Doing this is barber school or whatnot. But this is still this is still a teen doing that, right? So that's one. I'll get another one. Hold on now. It's another one too. Student gives teachers a haircut. Okay, all right. Okay, I see that. Okay. I got another one. Hold on. You sons of bitches. Hold on.
I hope he sues. I hope he sues the school district in that area, and he wins.
I agree. Right. Yeah. Right. Right. So y'all see the captions of these things, right? They're acquiescing to it. They're okay. They're a the fuck okay with this type of shit, right? So this man is being under. Why ain't any of these other people getting terminated, getting fired?
So you know that's like pretty much the double standard. That's that one double standard that's gonna always. I mean, I'm gonna say always because it may change. It may get to the point where
Right.
people don't see him like that, you know. But at the end of the day, that's that one double standard that men are gonna go against. Now, some of the pictures you did show, now the one that said literally before the appointment, that's like dang. But also, that's little girls on a woman. They may see it that way, and I wouldn't demonize. It shouldn't be demonized because it's a black man, but it's the fact that there's girls and a man. People are gonna always, I ain't gonna say forever, but they're gonna always at this point in 2024 see it as a problem. But to me, I don't. Huh? Somebody say something. I still think that's unprofessional though. Like, what are you doing? But like I said, especially I know in daycares and I guess schools too. I didn't realize how popular it was in schools, but daycares, like kids want to mess in your hair. It's just a thing. Kids want to mess with your hair. But as a teacher, he wouldn't have probably been wrong in his school. But posting, we have to. I don't care who you are, black, purple, black, tall, whatever. Everything does not have to be freaking publicized. That's just it does not have to be that way.
That
You
just
can
lets me
have that
know it
respect.
wasn't nothing wrong because he put it
Huh?
on. That leads me to believe there's nothing wrong even more. Why would he put it on a public platform if he was trying to do something wrong? My bad. I'm sorry. I shouldn't interrupt you. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. I'm just saying, like, and that's the thing because, like I said, I don't see it as predatory. I don't see it anything like. Oh, I don't see it as anything like wrong in that way. But I think again, because you're gonna be looked at already, you know what I'm saying, public wise. Like I said, the school probably respect him, love him, glad he's there. Because you don't see a lot of black men in public schools who are, you know, being relatable to the kids, who are being liked by the kids, and there's nothing out. You know, because of course, if he had anything, now I'm thinking about like if since he did publicly, apparently he doesn't have any stuff on his record saying he's done anything inappropriate. But at the same time, we just have to be mindful as black people, period, and especially black men, unfortunately, that certain things being publicized is going to get the energy that you don't want. It's just going to happen. Like I said,
Alter.
99% of that.
Question.
What?
Why isn't, if this is unprofessionalism,
Mm.
right? If this is unprofessional as it gets, I want this same energy when it comes to our teens' dress codes. Because if they are having this selective outrage and saying this is unprofessional and we should think about the children, well, why aren't we thinking about the children when it comes to dress code going around these adults? If they was in fear of these men having um, predatorial thoughts, predatorial actions, and getting too close to these children, especially if they letting them dress a certain way. Why the fuck isn't the selective out? Why the fuck is the outrage isn't as big as it should be in this situation?
But that's not so. I didn't even see all the comments. The ones that Kev showed, it sounded like everybody was like, "What are y'all tripping for?" I didn't see it get blown up to to that point where people were calling him like that. I didn't. At least I haven't seen those comments yet. But I agree when it comes to dress code all day. That kids shouldn't be dressed a certain way around males, people. Period. Like they shouldn't be dressed inappropriately. Have a dress showing a lot of skin. Absolutely not. That should be pushed more anyway. And had these kids been half dressed, that would have pushed it even worse. You know what I'm saying? But they looked like they were nicely dressed, so or covered up. So like I said, predatorial, I don't see that. I really don't. I just see a person who did not think about it, that this is going to get looked at negatively. It just is going to get looked at negatively. Like I said, he could be absolutely loved and respected at his school, which is probably why he felt to Saul's point, why he felt it was okay to post it. He know his teachers and like the principal probably all like, oh yeah, everybody does this, and they know, you know, we're in an environment where there's a lot of kids and blah blah, blah. It's on live, so clearly there's nothing happening. All that probably made sense to him, except we don't look at the fact that social media has every type of person on there, and if they want to see something negative, and then you being a black man, they're absolutely going to throw that at you as quick as they can. They absolutely just will.
Now,
And
now let me
again,
ask you this: Do you
go
think the
ahead.
white tea community? You think the white tea community would have done this to one of their white teachers if a white tea man had braids and he let a whole bunch of the white tea girls come up and take his hair down? Do you think that community would have attacked him like that?
I don't think so. I mean, they probably
No, I
wouldn't.
don't either. I don't either. We, like I said, we're cannibals, and it was our own people. And I guarantee you, it wasn't a whole bunch of men that called that school. I guarantee you, it wasn't a whole bunch of men who wasted their time to call that school and send emails. It was black women, black mothers looking for a reason to take another black man down. I think there's a group of black women who love it, they enjoy it, and they get off on it.
That could very much be true.
Yeah, that's why I said this is a new part to me. I ain't look at it from that way either, though. But that's the whole point. That's why I put this up because I'm like, I'm really trying to understand the other side. 'Cause, like, I understand the other side most
Just all the
definitely, the
sides,
side
yeah.
we've been talking about, right? I just didn't understand, the others. Because there was another dude that said the exact same thing. It threw me off. I'm like, what the heck? What the heck black women got to do with it and stuff? But I guess he broke it down a little bit more, and I didn't look at it from that aspect before. Because, like I said, I'm just trying to learn why everybody thinking a certain way, and I know we can go off rip how we feel, most definitely, because we already most of us on the same page. But I just didn't hear from that other side of why people feel this certain way. And because I heard, like I said, I heard somebody mention that before, and I'm like, what the heck is this dude talking about? Like, what they got to do with? But I guess, I mean, I don't know. I don't think none of
Did he pause? Or am I? Is my phone?
Yeah, he
No, I
paused for
think he
reset. He
paused.
probably got a phone
Okay.
call.
It timed
Okay.
out.
Oh. Okay. That's weird.
Dang.
Yeah, that's why. Okay, my bad. Go ahead. You said be back.
No, you good. You go ahead, man. I don't even know why I got cut off
No,
yet.
I was just saying that's why. I see why you want to. I mean, it's always important to see the different point of views and
That's
stuff,
what
so
I
we
do.
won't
Yeah.
always be biased to a point, right? Like again, I just think when it comes to kids, teachers in general, you have to be mindful
Hold on.
of
They saw
how.
mute up. Y'all talking loud.
Oh, no, I'm just saying as teachers with kids, you got to be mindful because all it takes is now him having this video, things like that. It only takes this one situation to be viewed negatively. Like a kid can like, oh, he did this, and they'll take it as whatever. They'll believe it because they think that was inappropriate. Like I said, everything does not have to be filmed. That's just what I think. If anybody understands, teachers just need to not film everything because it puts you in the hottest seat that you're not looking for. Because had he not posted, just been allegations, and it wouldn't be a whole image of him that people can dissect. And then him having it where he like got his emblem showing. A lot of teachers when they post things about their school, they make sure there's nothing showing about where school they're at. Just it's just ways to protect yourself in a way that social media won't. Like you just have to think 10 steps ahead because of how social media moves. That's just something to say about that.
Hey, Alter, were you up here when what was she had a star? What was her name down there? Where Sadiddy? I don't know if that's sad.
Oh, I
Sadiddy.
didn't really see her, and I didn't hear her because I was on the phone. I didn't hear what she said.
Okay.
I didn't hear what she said.
Okay, got you. She said that he stitched a video of I guess a teenager who was I guess attractive and had a small waist and a big behind as as she said it, a big behind, right? And she said that she felt that was predatorial of him to stitch something to stitch that video. So now I have a question, ladies and gentlemen. If adults stitching children is inappropriate and seen as predatorial in some type of way, right? Could we say the same thing when our teens are stitching music with vulgar language? I mean, these are adult actions, right? Why are they stitching grown folks? Why are they reenacting these? Why are they reenacting these adult? Why are they reenacting these adult
songs? Why do they feel so comfortable and then put it on an adult app? If I was to see that from my teen with these adult features, these adult languages, especially if it's referring to sex, why wouldn't I look at that any different? Like don't protect the we give our children so much credit in them being smarter than us, except for when we don't want them to be smarter than us and say, well, they're just children, they don't know any better. That's a goddamn lie. So I think we should flag and report any teen, especially when they're having their phones in schools doing these TikTok dances with these vulgar languages. I
Yeah.
think we should call it all predatorial for the for the students imposing that on adult premises. If that makes any sense.
No, it makes sense.
Let's reverse it.
It makes sense. I just think at the end of the day, it still goes back to what I'm saying. Everybody needs to stay in their lane or space. Like as kids, you need to be kids. So that goes back to the kids shouldn't be in a grown man's head. Kids shouldn't be in a grown woman's head, especially taking her weave out, taking a weave, putting a weave up. It just don't let them touch your head. Like especially to everything is getting more sensitive, more sensitive. Like some things that we personally won't see, like is a big deal. Like all it takes again is social media to tear you down. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say, regardless of such, yeah, kids should have they should have more what's the word I'm trying to say? Not I want to say consequences. I can't think of the word I'm trying to say right now though. But rules, regulations. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. More regulations for what kids are doing, what they're posting, what they're sharing at school, and it's just too much exposure and it's going to get looked at negatively. So although all those points are true, although if we switch the script, it should be looked at the same. We know that it's not. That's the part we can't control just yet. We not there yet. So it's these conversations that do help to get us ourselves that look like him to not be biased and to not maybe see it in a way that's super negative, whatever case is, but to also not be completely blind to it because these are teachers trying to help kids in the community, because there are teachers who go under the radar because they are friendly, because they are cool with all the kids, and they could be the main ones harming them versus, you know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, like I get all the points that are being said, but we have to also be realistic in what's happening in this situation. I truly do not feel he doing anything with these kids. That's my personal feeling. I think he just as attention seeking, post too much, do too much. That's what I think. Now, if he's doing this, like I said, for his school, they probably love him. They probably appreciate him because he's active, he's engaging, he's doing stuff with kids that parents won't even do with their own kids or don't care to do. You know, he's connecting with them in ways, and some parents probably jealous of that. You know what I'm saying? Or probably want him. I don't know. There's so many different scenarios. The only point is, none of it matters except what he got to experience, what he got to go through. So with you, your own self, as an individual, you have to be mindful of what you share. That just like people that come on here, we tell them all the time, don't come on here sharing all your business and everything you want to say about your life, and then when somebody start criticizing, you want to cry, or you want to tell everybody bullying you what they're doing. You voluntarily gave this information. You voluntarily put yourself in a place, in a position where people already want to find something wrong with you, and you give them that leeway. So as a teacher, especially as a black male teacher, we have to be mindful of what we put out there. Because there's always people, especially now in 2024, where so many black women can't stand the idea of a black man being looked at positively. It's so many things you got to put into place, and it sucks and it's not fair. But like, you just have to think about it. You just have to think about it. That makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. I just,
Yeah, no,
mhm.
I'm with you on
I
that.
feel,
Yeah.
yeah, I feel it. That's what I said. I feel it though. I didn't, like I said, I don't like the style. I guess what he did, but I can understand from that point of view too. I just didn't never get it though. Why this one dude was saying it, but he just was horrible at articulating and explaining. Because I'm like, dang, it just sounds like that you just trying to bring out a message that you've been trying to say all that. But I think me actually listening to him, hearing him break it down a little bit, I'm like, dang, that could be true from that aspect too. So I can kind of get it from that angle too. Like, dang, maybe it was like they seen, because if you look in his old videos, right, all his videos is him doing something to with the kids, whatever the kids or whatever, and he doing this, or like all his old videos, it's always something he was doing with the kids or whatever. And that could be possible. They found a video finally, right? And you know what I'm saying? It's so many things. We only just coming from one thing. That's why I don't like just going off of one first judgment. I do like doing my research and everything. You know what I'm saying? So that could be true too. Like I think both sides got some truth to it, no matter how we want to look at it though. And that's why I'm glad that we hear in different respects. Somebody, I mean, I guess he actually, like I said, he broke it down in a way that I didn't expect it that way though. But yeah, I can see that. I can see that from both angles, low key. I can see it. But so let's see. Everybody, I got everybody getting there. Cyber Bunny, what you got on this? What you got?
Oh my god, this is like the fifth panel of people
Yeah,
talking
most
about
definitely. I
this.
already know. I said I'm about to join the madness with this. And you done found my other page. Okay, you found me. I'm about to add you now. What you got, man?
Yeah, I think it was inappropriate. I think firing him was pretty extreme. I think suspending him like would have been appropriate, but I think the issue is that when things like this happen and videos like this go viral, other teachers are going to see it. Probably are going to think this behavior is acceptable. And so they're going to implement it in their classrooms. This could have become a trend. You don't know. And so what happens is that there are going to be people that are going to push the limits. Next thing you know, you see a kid massaging a teacher. That's inappropriate. You should never be touching your teacher. So you have to have a no tolerance policy when it comes to students touching teachers and teachers touching students, because people will find loopholes. And people who have social media pages like that are teachers, usually they don't post the kids' faces. A lot of the time they blur them out. They're not, you can only hear the kids' voices. There are professional levels that you have to keep up because these are not your children. You don't know if these children are part of the witness protection program and have been relocated with a different identity. And the fact that he has the school's uniform logo on, literally someone could find these children. People are very extreme. You don't know what people are going through. There are multiple influencers who get stalked, who people find their homes. I've been stalked. It's just inappropriate to do. I will say, I think the reason it just got so extreme, and I do believe this is one of those scenarios. I think it's because he was black, like straight up. Because I've seen white teachers get haircuts from their students in the bathrooms. Nothing gets done. The video goes viral. But something like this happens and he gets fired. Like, I hate to say it, but I think that was really extreme for the school to do that. And I think if we're going to go over this teacher, we need to go all of the rest of these teachers, because that's not okay.
Yeah, let me say this too, and I feel that. I think about it, and then now hearing it from another way, right? I think about like when 'cause like I said, there could be some truth behind that too. I think about like when a person is like Kevin Samuels, like they do him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, say he had a bunch of videos doing this and that, and then like all of a sudden somebody finally found a video of him to kind of like make to kind of like ruin his whole thing of what he really talk about and stuff. Because that's what happened to a lot of people though. They take out like skits or take out little things with how they do Kevin Samuels. We talk about Kevin Samuels all the time. They take the little clips, right? That be the
Mm-hmm.
worst stuff. Because like we know that clip itself, right? Whatever how that video went, we know that's wrong. Overall, it was wrong. We can admit that it's like that ain't right. You know, a situation you shouldn't have went that far or something like that. Of course, and that's dangerous, right? But it's just like I can also believe, right, that the fact that they finally found something that didn't look right, even though he probably did 100 things for the kids, and they finally found a video now, like okay, now this gonna get him. You know what I'm saying? So let's go ahead and try to get him. So it's like I can say that though, because they do the same thing with even with Black Man Overall, right? They do the same thing. Oh, later down the line, let's go ahead and mess up Bill Cosby. Let's go ahead and mess up Usher. They trying to find any little piece of dirt they can find to mess up our image in some type of way. And that's why I'm like, that can some of that stuff can make sense too. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, now that I never looked at it that way, but it's just like overall, and like I said, overall, we do know, yeah, of course, that the video and they got our attention, right? It's not right. We all, I think we kind of all agree with it. We've been agreeing with that all day, right? We can agree that he's immature and all that stuff, but we can also say that because we don't know this person, we probably our first time seeing this video. We can also say that, dang, that could have been true too. You know what I'm saying? That because we never, like I said, we never seen all his content and stuff. So that could be something that they found a jackpot. Like, oh yeah, now I'm glad he did this.
Mm-hmm.
Like, let's get him on this video now. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't wait. Because they do that to Kevin Samuels like crazy. They do that to, they find everybody's worst videos and try to find a way to sabotage them. That's how they get popular. You know what I'm saying? That's how they, when, again, like Kevin Samuels, as soon as he started talking and calling the girl out her name, we know calling that girl out her name is wrong, right? But they only took that part, right? They took that part and then they blew it up. He disrespect women, but that's not all his content been around. You see what I'm saying? So I think that's kind of like it's kind of like the same thing, like because I like I said, I've never seen that guy before. All I say was that video. But I think, like I said, for the most part, we all can agree that that ain't right. You shouldn't be doing that with kids or whatever because it's like that's not your job and stuff. So,
Well, they're
but I'm just
just
saying, like
starting
I
to
can
learn.
understand. I can actually understand it on both sides though, because I've never been a. I don't know that guy. I don't even know him like personally. So
I get what you're saying on that point though, because just like he said, I guess that's why he made that video.
I think K next to it.
Oh, okay. They won't show this part, so I guess it's like y'all showing I was like actually interacting with the kids appropriately or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go ahead, K.
Okay, I do have a controversial opinion, and if people don't agree with it, it's fine. I really just believe this. I think that I do understand that, yes, a lot of people do fabricate stories and make up things, which is not right, and I do, I wish that this situation wouldn't happen because, if you do, we do care about kids. We do care about, black men in our community and we want what's best. But it's like, unfortunately, when you do something that is questionable, yes, you definitely deserve to have consequences held against you. That's just accountability. Like, I mean, it would be very different if that was, if our kids, because it's like I can't offer understanding to someone who is willing to put themselves in this position and put children in this type of position. Like I can't straddle the fence about that. Like it's just not right, period. And like I said, I understand that a lot of things do happen to our community, but some things we do to ourselves. This person is a victim to his own ego. He wanted to do this. He wanted to show this. He's very attention seeking. You had the videos. And hey, maybe that's just my opinion, but I just feel like sometimes we're afraid to just say like, hands stop, this is wrong. Hands stop, kids don't need to be doing that. Hands stop, this teacher need to assume responsibility for being in that role because you decided to be employed as a teacher, a
Mm-hmm.
science teacher. You should not be having yourself be comfortable with little kids in your personal space, unbraiding your hair, painting your nails, and whatever else. That's just not what teachers do. You're there to teach. It's nothing wrong. We're not against the black man. It's not against them. Sometimes when you do things wrong, yeah, you have to accept responsibility and the consequences that come with that. And that's okay to say. That don't mean that you're against them, but unfortunately we have to set better standards for ourselves, and sometimes we can be our own downfall. His pride and his ego got to him so bad where he was on that loud crying, talk about, I'm gonna do what I want to do, and so what? And now he's making the video crying, reading emails from his students, talk about bestie. That's we gotta draw a line in the sand, because if we say we want to be outstanding people and we're trying to show these kids what life is all about, then that starts with us first. We're supposed to teach them, that we're supposed to show them, because they're still learning, they're still developing. So if we're afraid to set a standard, what is that going to do for these kids? What are they going to learn to allow? What are they going to start teaching kids? And then this pattern continue, which is what we don't want. So I understand that sometimes we're afraid to say certain things that are just wrong because we don't want to hurt feelings, but these kids are suffering. These kids think these things are okay. You got teachers trying to make a point getting fired. It's like, so what are we doing? Like, why our teachers are out here making more videos of them getting their hair unbraided? What does this have anything to do with their education and academics and them learning how to be upstanding people because you need your hair done? Like, we really got to get a grip. Like, get a Bratz doll. If your kids like, get them little big headed Bratz dolls and have somebody come in to volunteer about how to do hair and stuff like that, but not you. That's not up to you. So we got to stop trying to make it seem like people are victims because somebody else pointed out. You pointed out when you decided to film this thing that you've been doing and you wanted the praise for it. He asked for opinions, but when the whole world didn't agree with him, now all of a sudden we're the bad guy. And that's what I'm saying when I was talking earlier. That's the mentality that they use to make it okay. Like, you shouldn't come forward. You shouldn't talk about these things. And unfortunately, it happens. And that's why we're having this conversation. I'm happy we are. I think we should. But I just think that we have to stop trying to make it seem like people who do things to kids are victims. The children are the victims. How
Right.
about that? We keep putting it off on other people, but it's like, yes, you deserve all the consequences because you wanted to put it out. So if that's what you want to do, you have to accept the responsibility as an adult. But when people who don't think like adults do these things, this is how they respond. And no, you don't get to have an adult position with that immature mindset. That's the consequence. That's accountability. But I know it can be hard because we try to make it seem like it's everybody else's fault. It's like, no, maybe this will teach you. You have to feel the pain of the consequences of that so you won't do this again. I hope this young brother learn from this. I'm upset even that we can't see him do more. Like I said, he could be a science brain and know more than what we know. But unfortunately, this is what he chose to show the world. And when you choose to do that, then yes, and he said, he's like, he don't care what we think. He don't care. And now he crying and you are about to lose your job, or if he hasn't been fired already. So I'm not afraid to say, like, sometimes we be victims to our own ego and we can course correct. But I just think like a lot, it sounds like to me like we're straddling the fence. Like, we can't say this is wrong. And I understand, I have understanding. But if I had a daughter, I'm not going to have no understanding for a grown man letting her play in his head. There's no understanding. I can't give you sympathy on that. The only sympathy I want is something need to be done about this. That's the way that I think. So I mean, hey, agree with it. If you don't, I stand on that. I'm mad. I wish this brother the best, but unfortunately, these are the consequences of doing things that are questionable. If it even look questionable, you as a teacher, you should be trying to avoid all this altogether. If you mature, and I mean, we get in positions and don't use the title. Like, if you're going to be a teacher, be a teacher. You're not these child's friends. Period. That's what I think.
I mean, I did see on
Right.
social media that like apparently like the parents did follow the creator, but that doesn't give acceptance to consent. I mean, if I was a parent and my kid's teacher, which I do have a kid, had a social media TikTok page, absolutely I would follow them. I want to know who's teaching my child. I want to know who she is, what her personality is like, what's going on in the classroom. If I can have a little glimpse of that every single day, I would absolutely follow. But most importantly, I would follow to make sure my kid's not on her page because I didn't consent to that. Okay. And I think people are completely just forgetting the fact that, when you become a parent, then you are asking all these questions. Okay, is this the first time this has occurred? How many times are you unbraiding this teacher's hair? Like, you're there to learn. You're not there to unbraid hair.
True. Go ahead,
Yep.
hashtag. I think everybody, for the most part, I'm hearing a lot of everybody has lots of points though. Go ahead, hashtag.
All right. I don't know. It's a lot of things at play with this situation. I honestly believe that this is an attack on the community. I don't think this is just an attack on that individual. I think the district or the state board, the educational board, is using him as to reissue or to cover their own butts from their laxed position in their code of conduct, their proxies, their professionalism, and their implementation of strictly the curriculum. I think he's a fall guy for the district and for the board of education in that region. And I personally think the reason why it's an attack on the community is because the idea of a safe, vulnerable, admirable black male is not something that I think they want to present and be at large as an example of sound education and community. The churches and the schools were once trusted pillars of our community.
and they're no longer trusted pillars of our community. It's pretty funny how there's a standard that's only put out there. The it's sudden like the electric fence is only turned on when certain people approach it. I can pull up 1,000 videos right now of women of all colors allowing children to braid their hair. In fact, I posted at least 4 of them on my page just because of this situation. And blatantly joking, playing, never mentioning their curriculum, only bantering with the kids and all of that. But and there was a bonding scenario that was created with their content. But the minute that there was a man of color, let alone a man, period, that appeared in the exact same role, doing the exact same thing, and probably more inspirational things and more constructive things, with both boys and girls, he is immediately demonized. And I think this was an opportunity for the district and the Board of Education to seemingly cover their butts or implement a very loose and lax for a very long time proxy of professionalism, initiation of the curriculum and code of conduct, and they're using him as an example. And my last statement is the other side of the coin is that they are allowing us once again to frame young women of color as sexual objects when they were never sexual objects in this particular moment. When are we going to stop making it uncomfortable, and when are we going to stop making it creating scenarios where it looks like there are predatory men and predatory especially when it's an obvious situation. I do understand that crushes and people going through certain stages in their life are there, and I'm not saying that he shouldn't be reprimanded, but alongside of him, they would have to basically line up teachers in all of these districts and do the exact same thing, and they're not doing that. So it is a direct attack at men of color and our community. And that's all I have to say about that.
Okay. What's that? Amir, what you got for us? Then I think I seen Arthur unmuted too. They
What
like us, cousins in the building. What was you at, man? I done try to get light skin yesterday. We try to get
up?
clear. I try to get.
What's up, everybody? Hey, Kev, I always wanted to drop in real quick, man. I gotta go, man. But I just came back from dinner with some neighbors, some fathers. There's about 4 of us, and we was all talking. All of us have daughters that grew up in our neighborhood, so we've known each other for years. And I ran the question by them. I didn't know if they had heard about it or not, but apparently, surprised to me, they had knew about it, and they said that the conversation wasn't long. Everybody said they love take on it, kind of like how we doing here. So I'm just glad everybody's on the same page, and I think it was more for shock value, and they testing the waters. I love how hashtag comes at it more thought provoking in different angles, but for the most part, I'm just gonna say that I went out there and talked to, I know all y'all, but I really know these guys like in person, and yeah, it's pretty normal across the board. It's not okay. So for whatever reason, I just hope that we can stand, like y'all say, 10 toes down against it, y'all. We got to stop letting them test the waters on our kids. And I'll land with that.
Okay. I think Arthur wanted to say something. I'm gonna get cousin.
What's up, y'all?
say?
Yeah, but
Yeah. I'm gonna say real fast. Crap. What was I gonna say? What did he say? Dang it. Oh, if it was across the board, right? So when we say, because I wouldn't say, we already said that it was wrong. It's not appropriate. That's what we all agree with. It's nothing.
exactly.
Yeah, we're not. Like I can swear, I promise you, I would say whatever it is needs to be said. The thing is, it's still a point that was made. He showed literal women posting almost nearly exactly what he said, and I haven't seen the outrage for it. So until we give the outrage for every single person, every single teacher that does this with their kids, I kind of low key understand what he said. Well, actually, high key.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
Oh,
because we're not because I
because they
haven't
didn't go
seen
crazy when a
seen
woman did it. Right,
yeah,
I
I
get
haven't
you though.
seen no
That makes sense.
outrage. Teachers do this all the time. I don't see no outrage of any other women teachers has gotten a problem with it. So until we have a problem with every teacher that does this, then I agree to the point that they said. I can see to their point. I still think it's not appropriate. You shouldn't do it. You definitely shouldn't post it because again, you're under fire all the time
Thanks.
as a teacher. You definitely shouldn't post it. I don't agree with that. I think it was definitely a poor decision.
Mhm.
But again, if I don't see the energy for the women, then I don't see why we have the energy for the men.
Makes sense. I ain't think about that one either.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, immediately I went to. I actually looked up the guy's page, seeing his thing. He's a beloved teacher and community person, period, and has a passion for education and science and things like that, right? And these other teachers that I looked them up too, they don't have the clout he has. They don't. They don't even have the impact that he has. For lack of better words, some of them are just there for paychecks. Obviously, they don't want to be there. But this person who is actually passionate about educating children and encouraging their interest, he's literally being treated as if I think this is an opportunity for him though. I think he should take this opportunity, and I would be the first person to be like, hey man, where's the donation so we can open up your school of different kinds of ways to educate and inspire and help children, because it's obviously missing and needs to be addressed. There's something that's these kids are just coming out of the factory and they're not actually getting what they want, like what they need. There's programs right now, even in my community, right? There's programs that literally are funded by programs that I'm a part of, right? Riverside Fathers that are teaching young men. I mean, single dads. My bad. They're teaching single dads how to do their daughter's hair to create better bonds with their daughters. And there's another program where they're teaching moms how to teach their sons to tie ties, right? So that they can help to prepare them when they don't have those male figures. And we swap children oftentimes and say, hey, look, you're going to go over there, learn this. We're going to go over here, learn this. And these things are necessary. But just to kind of get back to the point, it's I mean, should there be should he be reprimanded? Absolutely. Absolutely he should be reprimanded. The only issue I have with it, right? Because anybody who deviates from the curriculum that you're being paid to teach, you should be reprimanded. Period. Like if you at my job, like because I do trucking. Everybody knows I do trucking. If you drive in my truck, right, the truck that I spend hundreds of thousands of dollars on, if you're driving one of my trucks and you're going to pick up your own load in my truck, you fired. You're not you like I'm paying you to go pick up the loads you're taking time from me. You're taking money from me. You're taking you're not like it's the same thing, right? So if you're deviating from the curriculum that I have given you and the job duty I've given you, then yeah, you should be suspended, you should be fired, you should be written up, you should be whatever the steps are. But with this situation, it's a complete bias. And if you don't see it as an attack, a direct attack, right? where the women are allowed to live in this space where they do not abide by standards or code of conduct or professionalism, but men are required to live under codes, standards, professionalism, all of these things. This is another form. It's another form of it's a direct attack. It's you can't get more direct than that. Because I mean, and I'm not trying to like whistleblow or nothing like that, but you gotta call BS on it. You got to the same things, but not even a mention. I mean, for years, like the things I was pulling up was from a month ago, from 3 months ago, from 2023 and on. I could go back. I could go far back. I was just trying to pick the most recent ones. And the boards of education in the districts that these were in were completely lax. Completely lax. One of them was from his exact district. One of the videos was from his same district. The school was probably 8 miles from him. So I'm not defending him at all. I'm just saying he deserves a fair trial. You know what I'm saying? Or they deserve fair punishment. It's just and if you don't see it as an attack, I don't know what to say.
I don't think he got fired. I looked it up. He didn't get fired. He got suspended.
Hey, hashtag. Do you mind telling me what happened in a brief synopsis? I don't even know about the story. I just got on and I was trying to listen to get caught up. Can you?
Okay, so briefly, there's a male teacher who told the other teachers that he works with, alongside of the other administrators and members of his staff, when your children are done with their assignments, we're going to be finishing early and we're going to be doing some activities. You can send them over, right? I've worked with all these different types of kids and, encouraging them. This is what I'm doing. People knew what he was doing. It wasn't a private thing. It wasn't a one-on-one thing. Some of the parents knew, not all of them. Some of the parents knew, and pretty much all of the administration knew, all of them. Right. And then he decided, and I'm not sure if this is the first time or the second time, but he decided to allow children that had been showing their interest in cosmetology and all of that stuff. They were like, you look, let us take your hair down. And he was like, well, only if I get to film it. Right? Only if I get to film it. They said, no problem. He turned on the camera. It was a safe thing for himself. And that's what happened. And then it went public. And all of a sudden, he's thrown under a bus. And they're painting a picture of him as being a groomer. And they're painting a picture of him as being the type of guy that is doing this unbeknownst to people when it's been proven over and over and over again that at least 70% of the students' parents know, and all of the staff knows, right? And he's never been reprimanded or told that he couldn't do these things. Other women in his exact same program are doing the exact same things. And he's like, okay, I'm going to join this party. And I think it's a good idea. And the minute he does, this is what happens. He's demonized right away, and he's suspended, and he's all this stuff. And then he's like, what did I do wrong that I haven't been doing? And the only thing they can come up with is you are violating the code of conduct. And he has no space to defend himself. He doesn't even want to mention that other staff members are doing it, because then he would, so the board is basically silencing him, and he doesn't know how to come at it. And it looks like he's making the situation worse when he comes on social media, because he's like, it's complete suppression. they're not really telling him the real reason why they're suspending him. They're just suspending him. It's like somebody telling you, hey, man, don't come to work tomorrow until we tell you. You're like, well, what did I do? And they're like, well, it was a code of conduct issue. Well, what was the code of conduct? Well, we'll get back to you. You just can't come to work. And then they bring up the code of conduct, and he's like, but you guys knew I was doing this. You know what I'm saying? And then he, you know what I'm saying? So that's really it.
Right. Okay. I think somebody else wants to speak before I did, but
I
let me
think it
just say
was you.
what's up.
No, it's on you. It's
Oh,
on
it
you.
is?
It's
Oh,
on you.
okay. Well, what's up, Adam? First of all, shit. What's happening?
The deal, my
How's everybody doing?
brother.
I'm gonna say that I'm mad I missed the light skin festivities yesterday, but I had a sinus headache that you wouldn't believe, and I took some medicine, and I was night night. It was a wrap. So, but anyway, I know you.
Let's see,
I know you held it
baby.
down. I know you had it down, but I don't know. From what I just heard, I don't understand how. I mean, like I heard hashtag speaking the whole time before, and just based on just that and what he just told me now, I would agree that maybe a reprimand would be in order, and that would only be in my and what I'm thinking about from a teacher or even just let you know, like if they said a code of conduct, the only thing that they could probably say was like if he included himself in it, and then that's like touching a student or them touching him, maybe. But even then, that's a stretch, right? But I mean, I guess if we just trying to now, examine it, that would probably be the only thing. Like if the students were doing them on each other, like he just had everybody in there braiding each other's hairs, maybe, you know, they have nothing to say at all. But as soon as we put ourselves into it, maybe that's the ammunition that they needed. Because it sounds like it's something else. It don't sound like this is the issue. You know what I mean? And without saying, what I want to say, because you know how TikTok be, I think we all know what that is. But you know, we just got to understand that they'll look for any reason to get us for anything. We don't have the same luxuries that everybody else does, and this is one of those what it appears to be a prime example of it. But I really don't know, so I'll just listen some more.
I mean, I definitely agree, man. You know, like I said, I'm not pro what he was doing, right? I'm I just want it to be fair. You know, I've worked for several different programs, YMCA, after school programs, all types of programs myself. And there's a code of conduct that you always go over when you're a part of these programs. I mean, even coaching for baseball and all, they have these types of things. I mean, most jobs even now they upgrade you on the SA or the SH, harassment, laws and how things have changed and grown or whatever, right? You can't even, you can't even address people. You address them by their name, all types of stuff. Like, so the, with this situation, I mean, it wasn't smart. It wasn't smart of him. I'm not going to say that he was, whatever. I mean, it just wasn't, it wasn't, he didn't like, he wasn't being safe for himself. And you can't say, that he was, but somewhere along the lines, he thought he was an exception. And I think that that particular district, and this is just my opinion, I think this particular district created the culture of exceptionalism. And it's kind of like the rules, but everybody else is bending them, so you bend them too. But then suddenly it's not okay for you, but it's okay for everybody else. You're going to think that you're being actually attacked, or everybody could say that this person is being attacked. And that's how I feel. I feel that it is an attack. I think it is an attack, and I think it's based on you know his his uh his sex. I think it is based on the fact that he's a male. And I think also that it could also be based on the fact that he's a man of color. And I think this is something that, that we have to think about, because the picture, like if we look at statistics, only 4 in 100 men actually commit crimes against women that are heinous, right? So the typical Walmart run for a woman, within 15 minutes or an hour, she's going to walk past 100 men, and only 4 of them are actually going to be real dangers. Let's just say 50. Let's just say you leave the other. Let's just say like out of that 96 other men that are present, she's going to have at least 43 protectors in Walmart just waiting for her. At least half of those men will be willing to stop something going on with her. This is a real thing. Like, so it's not like men are like, it's just, I'm just really sick of the idea that men are always dangerous. This all men until no men thing is really getting to the space to where men cannot exist or be in spaces, and it's really, it's I could see it growingly becoming more and more of a sensitive space for men, overwhelmingly. And it's just it's getting real bad to where it's like, I don't even know how to say this, but I definitely think it has a lot to do with the fact that he was a male educator.
I think you might have a good point there. I was leaning more on the color, but I do hear what you're saying too, especially when you start bringing in the word grooming and things like that. Like that's where I feel like that shit is too far. You know what I mean? Like obviously we can sit here and say, all right, maybe that was not professional. You know what I mean? I think anybody can see that. That's probably not what you wanted to do. You know what I mean? If you want to say protocol, okay, got you. But when you start coming in, what is he grooming for? Beauticians? Like, what are you talking about? Like, that's not, you know what I mean? Like, so I hear what you're saying with that. That's crazy to me. Like, and I don't know. And it kind of reminds me as you're talking, like I do this summer art program that I'm doing this year where I'll be starting to teach kids art. One of the guys that is an artist that will be helping me, he has, I'm not going to say he is touchy-feely, but he a little bit too comfortable, if you understand. Like, so like if somebody is painting and he's going behind them critiquing their work, you don't stand behind them with the paintbrush and reach over them and try to correct their work on that painting, right? Even though it's harmless, but I'm looking at him like, bro, you can't do that. Like, because, you know what I'm saying? Like, you reaching over somebody's shoulder, and if it's a young girl, if it's a young boy, it doesn't matter. That is not, stand on the side. You gotta, there's a certain way that you gotta go to cross. And he has a hard time understanding what I'm saying. Because
Man,
to
look,
him, he's just,
I
you know
think,
what I mean, doing his job. So
I
it's just
mean,
an example of like, yeah.
like literally, they're starting a new thing where,
After you go,
because
let me
I've
let Codify go in too, because
okay, like they're starting a new thing in these office spaces where they're teaching proxy now. First we had PC, now we have proxy. And literally they have trainings, man. And I've seen it happen on some of these videos that I had to skip over. But I was like, hey, what's this right here? And you watch like 2, 3, 4 minutes of the video and they're talking about proximity. They're talking about all sorts of things, break rooms, office space. They're talking about reaching. They're talking about all these types of things, verbiage. It's so hypersensitive to where there is no safety, bro. There's no safety. And here's the thing. Here's the thing about it, right? There's not only, it's like, it's going to get to the point to where it's not going to be safe for women either, right? And I think that's when it will be seen. Suddenly we're going to realize
that it's no longer safe for anybody, that we've created an environment that allows people to paint pictures of you with this wide brush that don't apply to you, simply because our world has evolved to this place, to this space, to where nobody can, like, you can't even work, you can't even live. They're going to make it uncomfortable to go out of your house. Like, it's about to get like that if we're not careful. I literally watched two, like I said, it was only about 2 or 3 minutes of this video, and it was like an X over what you should do and what you shouldn't do, and what you should do, what you shouldn't do, just about proximity. And it was literally proper turn taking during explanations, telling the person to touch certain items, not engaging their materials, like don't touch the mouse at someone's computer. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't touch the keyboards. Don't, all of these types of things that I didn't even think about, bro. I promise you, I never even thought about this stuff. But it's, yeah, the intimacy level is becoming extremely uncomfortable now.
Hey, well, most of us never did that anyway, which is crazy. Like a lot of this stuff. Like, did you walk around
Right,
touching
right.
somebody else's mouse and somebody keyboard? I'm like, hell no, who does that? But for
No,
some
that's not even
reason, you
something
know
I
what I
thought
mean?
about,
Yeah.
but
It's like for some
yeah,
reason they're
but it's
putting this
gotten
out.
socially awkward like that.
But exactly. And I just say this, man. I think like it's a cycle. Like it was so bad the other way for a long time, and then now the pendulum has swung to this advanced ridiculousness that we're seeing now, and then eventually it's going to come back to the middle. And unfortunately, I think it will have to be. They have to see how damaging or how ridiculous it gets before it regulates. And that's just, I don't know. It seems like that's how it always is, at least through time, I would say.
Go ahead, Codified. To got on this.
Greetings, everyone.
That's my other
Hosts,
page. You found me
panelists.
again.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm like, hold on, wait a minute. I'm
Oh,
out
this
of
somebody
gear.
still a cab.
Right. Um, this is in regards to the gentleman who was suspended, right? With the young ladies in his head.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, man, I saw that. Really, I just seen one video on it. And it was a video with him, and the lady was saying he got suspended, but she showed a bunch of other people with students in their hair. I think one of them was even getting their hair blow dried. um, oh man, it's everything that hashtag said, and it's unfortunate that we still here in these days where the melanin content matter to them and how they feel about it, and then it's about his gender because um black men can shift the power structure here. They can shift it, and they don't want that. They want to keep control. So they are hell bent on making sure that we stay divided, and they are going to make everything um, penalizable, criminal, if you will say. Not necessarily that it is, but they just want to have the opportunity to be able to say, "Hey, this is what you did. This was wrong." Even though it's harmless, just to have something in their pocket. A lot of times they would know that you've done something and won't even say anything. And they will bring it up years later. Accumulated stuff, say, hey, all the stuff you did. And you be like, wait a minute, well, why you didn't say anything there? Whatever. This is why we're going to fire you. This is why we're going to suspend you. And then if you really want to do something about it, they'll have you go through 2, 3 years of appeals and settle out of court with you, but they don't care. The point is, they want to cause disunity. They want to disrupt your life, and this is just what this is a result of. I always say, black people in general, but especially black men, we can't move like everybody else move. I even bring up stuff like with the U.S. Supreme Court, where they ruled that Rism is constitutional. This is what they actually said in the case where they proved that Rism exists. And the Supreme Court said, well, yeah, it's constitutional. As long as they don't admit that that's what they're doing it for, it's constitutional. They even say the profiling, they say that is constitutional. And they say, long as they're able to pay out on lawsuits, they can do it. The Kerner Commission report that they did in, was it 68, 69? The executive branch of government, they found out that institutional Rism was the cause of poverty and inner city violence. And they did nothing about it. They actually dedicated a whole website to it and just did nothing about it. They did two reports after that, 25 years apart, and it's even gotten worse. Every area of people activity, it don't matter really what it is, education, banking, housing, Rism have their foot in it, and we are the ones under their foot. I disagree with what he did because he wasn't moving right. What's included in the contract excludes everything else. If them being in his head is not on the lesson plan and approved by the school board, he is not to do it. That is something private. Maybe something he could do on the weekends with the parents' permission, and it's completely separated from the school. But what he did, I think, was very inappropriate. Regardless of whoever else does it and get away with it, he just placed himself in their crosshairs, and they squeezed on it. Um, yeah, we can't move like everybody else. We have to move different. I mean, all the way from the doll test video, they get our children very young and convince us not to like each other and like or like ourselves. I think black men have work to do. Um, we haven't provided a place where we can do things privately without anybody interrupting. If you want to, like I said, if you want to do something like that, it has to be done private. And we have not created that condition for that to happen. Um, yeah, it's just very unfortunate that he let that happen. And he probably had all good intention, but they don't care about intentions. All they care about is, can we disrupt your life with this? And they did it. Lessons to be learned by everyone else. It's just unfortunate he's going to have to try to recover from this and move on with his life. Unless somebody have any questions or anything. I mean, you could, out on the U.S. Supreme Court, you could look up Lyons versus LAPD. That's where the profiling stuff is in the McClinsky case. This is where the Rism is, and you can read it for yourself. I tell people all the time, don't believe what I'm saying. The executive branch, the Kerner Commission report, government report, on file, Library of Congress, dedicated website. Read these things for yourself. Because if you move inappropriately, they would get you if they want to. And crying and really crying about it is not going to do anything about it. And with that, I yield the floor. Thanks for letting me speak, Kev.
Can I say real quick? Is there anybody on the panel?
Okay.
I'm serious. I didn't hear. Is there anybody on the panel who said they think this is okay? I haven't heard nobody say this.
Yeah, I'm still trying to see that too, though. I was wondering that too, because it's like, I don't know, but
Cause I'm.
that's weird though. I was about to say, like, dang, have somebody? I don't think nobody today have said that it's okay. Nobody said that,
Yeah, I'm just trying to make
but
sure I didn't miss it. Cause from what I heard, no one said
yeah,
it was
You know
okay.
I'm
what
trying to
I'm
see
saying?
who did. I do want to see.
It would be okay privately, not on public time and on public grounds. Like I said, maybe on the weekends, but publicly, no. He opened himself up for attack doing it like that.
Yeah, most definitely his fault though. That why, but it's like I don't think nobody in here saying it's okay though. I hope that like the comments and stuff not thinking that though, but it's that's not crazy. It's just like we just looking at the because I feel like and I never looked at that. It could be a deeper message, and the more I keep thinking on that too, right? Because it still need to be addressed, right? Still need to be addressed for us to not make sure men like that don't ever do that again, right? Because how it happened. But I also look at it that that's the same way. Like I said, I use all these names for a reason. Kevin Samuels. Some people don't like him already, you know what I'm saying? But they take the worst videos and just been waiting to sabotage him. People like um, I don't want to use Bill Cosby, but I'm just saying how they always just like every time somebody's doing well or a black man does well, they always want to dig in
Yeah.
that background and find a way to sabotage the male image. And I can understand it though. And the reason why I can get it even more because I'm like that's why even now I just start looking at all his old videos, what he was posting and stuff. Like I'm like, duh, I guess I can't get it if I never really looked at his page and just look at that only. But I'm looking at all his videos. It's like all of his stuff is like really him just you know playing around in the school and all this other stuff. So it's like I that's why I'm like, dang, maybe that was the opportunity though. So I can like I said, I can most definitely get it, but also just to keep it throwing that in there for people that's missing that part that's being said is that nobody I don't think nobody in this room today, right, is saying that he shouldn't be doing it. You know, that he should, well, basically that he should be doing it, that it ain't wrong and that he shouldn't, you know, that it could be possibly grooming and all that other stuff. But because we've been talking about that all day, it was like immature, all this stuff or whatever. We've been saying that all day or whatever. But I can't see it could be a deeper message to this that we're not seeing. A lot of stuff do kind of make sense though, because they've been trying to do that on our image for the longest. You know what I'm saying? Finding all our worst videos. Just like I feel like if I gotta say like again with Kevin Samuels, him calling women big backs and all that other stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna ever agree that's right. I'm not going to agree with that. That is right, but I can see. You know, what I'm saying I would recommend he not do that because of what it make us look like. But I also know what his real intentions was. I don't know this guy's real intentions. I never watched all his videos to really kind of make that deep judgment. But I guess it's people that knew him more. But I can see them doing him the same way, like how they did. Like I said, Kevin Samuels, uh, Pil. I don't know how keep saying Pil. Him every black entertainer like they try to find some way to make us look bad. So I can see that happening. Like that makes sense too. I just can't see how that don't make sense at on the other end though. Like because I don't know, I can see that on both sides though. So both of it makes sense low key. You know what I'm saying? I mean to me it do. Off rip. It do because I never did look at it. I just didn't understand what my man was talking about because he did was saying it, but he never explained why. You know what I'm saying? Because we are getting only just seeing this one point and we only seeing that, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, and again, we not nobody saying it's right. Nobody saying a kid should. I mean that teachers do need to be a little bit more stern rather than being their friends. I understand all of that. I think everybody dang in this room should understand that though. But also, like I said, it's always a deep message to a lot of these things of why things is getting pushed out too. So that's the only reason I'm using it. But of course, Kevin Samuels supporters, non-supporters, right? The ones that didn't like him, they're gonna find every course they're going to do that, but I understand what they did to Kevin Samuel, so that's why I can agree that I can understand that it could be like something deep with this. Why they're trying to put this guy to be like that too. You know what I'm saying? So they finally found a video to get him, which was not a smart move for him. It wasn't a smart move at all. But yeah, so I can see it. I'm learning a lot today though.
We can take another angle is let's say he's popular with the kids and the student in the classroom. Okay, cool. Now he doing his
No,
good stuff.
look, sincere. You say put us up in, and we all agree with that. It's his fault. We're not blaming none of that. It's his fault for doing it. It's like it's Kevin Samuels' fault for calling that girl big back and all that other stuff. We do understand it. That's what accountability part is, and he should not have did that. We know that. We're saying that already. Nobody's not saying it's not his fault why he posts his stuff. That's silly stuff. But he wasn't. It's obvious he's not thinking, and he doing silly, immature stuff. Everybody, we can agree with that. But like I said, we have to. The thing is like, what I'm learning today though is like, I think once we got our mind made up about certain things, we can't look past beyond like the deeper message of certain situations. And that's like we have to, especially on my platform, right? We have to um realize it is it's like this is what's been happening because like literally we've been doing this though, and I noticed that like even like in the comments, I see some people just like, what the heck is going on and stuff, whatever. But it's just like I guess it makes sense. Like it makes Only reason why I make, like I said, I'm gonna use it again, right? Because they do the same thing with Kevin Samuels. Of course, I'm gonna hold him accountable for the things he say. I'm gonna hold him accountable for the things he said and did. They were wrong, right? Calling people out their name and all that stuff. But I know what his whole message was. That's the difference. So for everybody, like if y'all do like really look at this dude page, is this the only thing we're gonna judge this one guy off of? Is this one video? Because the thing is, I also put myself in his shoes because I don't want to be judged off of one video because it looked it wrong, and then all of a sudden now I'm a back. But all I've been doing is preaching accountability. I've been preaching motivation and all this other stuff. But then they finally found a video for me to look wrong to make me look bad because they see a black man, right? About to make or get somewhere and get somewhere, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I do totally understand this because I never looked at it from this perspective. I just never did. You know what I'm saying? So it makes sense. Like we is only judging off of one video, not saying the video was right. But I'm just saying, like, if you keep, and that's how I played a lot of his other content, and then when the other perspective came in here, I'm like, okay, this, I guess it do kind of make sense too. So like, I can't really unsee that because I see what they did with Kevin Samuel. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, nobody never said that he shouldn't be accountable for what he did. Nobody never did say that. I don't think not one person said that. But it's just like we had a little look at it as multiple sides than just one side in a certain situation. And I'm literally about to do a topic about that. Maybe tomorrow or Monday. I'm literally doing a topic about that. Why a lot of people can't accept multiple perspectives rather than just one and setting your mind up. You know what I'm saying? But we gonna talk about that
Hey,
though.
Can I
do
just
you
say
know how
this, you know,
dangerous?
because I
I mean,
think I
oh,
because
go ahead,
I don't
cousin.
think anybody, and this is just real quick. I just want to put this out there. I think everybody unequivocally, full stop, end period of the sentence, know what he did was wrong. I think that,
Exactly.
right. Okay, I just want to clarify that there is no excuses for that. I think that what we're talking about, though, the only thing that we are talking about that is quote unquote suspect, in my opinion, is the idea that his misconduct is labeled as grooming, is labeled as,
Oh,
he's doing these malicious things when there are all of these other videos of all of the other teachers doing the exact same thing, and then nobody says that they are doing it.
true.
Now,
True.
if this was the case, right, then he needs to burn. Period.
True.
I said the same thing with R. Kelly. I knew I never rocked with R. Kelly because I did a show with that dude. And I saw how he got down, and I knew it back then. And so when it came out, good. He needed to get what he needed to get. Bill Cosby got too comfortable. He knew what he was doing, but he had money. He thought he could get away with it. He got what he got. Now, when we're talking about just a smear campaign based off of, well, he could be. That is a lot, especially for us who already got an uphill battle, right? You a man of color. You're trying to do so now to automatically just off of that say, all right, I'm gonna go to the worst possible. I think that is the only thing that I would say. And y'all already know I go hard on dudes. Y'all know this.
Exactly. And that's shock.
I
That's what I'm
don't
saying. I hear you.
I don't ever give us a pass because I believe that we had a
Because
higher
I usually see you.
standard.
Yeah, you would come from a different
So
angle, but hey, you
but I'm
see it
just
now.
saying, when it comes to that particular thing, that one point, I need to see. You know what I mean? Like if I saw some other videos or what it was, then I'm be like, you know what? Okay, oh yeah, dude, got to go. But I didn't see that, and for me, I saw misconduct. I saw he played himself. I think he does need to get whatever punishment he needs to get. But to be ran through the mud as the most deplorable thing on this planet, in my opinion, I think that's a little stretch at this point. That was my only point about it. That's all I was,
Thanks.
and it's not a
Yeah, I agree.
justification for him. That's all I
Come
want
up,
to clarify.
sincere. I want her to come up because
Well,
I actually do want people because like I said, I want us to all be to listen to one another because it's like I can understand though. But come up, and then go ahead, Sergi. Because like all the stuff we've been saying, we've been talking about the same thing. I think she repeating the same thing we've been talking about all day though. But it's like I guess some people just can't take another perspective though. But we gonna rock. We gonna see what's gonna happen with this one. Go ahead, Sergi.
So I think if we're speaking about grooming, it's probably easier to like pay attention to what the definition speaks to, right? So I think that's where grooming came into play because if you were to look at the definitions of those behaviors, a lot of his behaviors would mirror that. The reason why people would even begin to approach it, one, I don't like how he's becoming the representation of male teachers. I know too many men who are teachers who are professional, they're young, they know how to keep boundaries, they don't act like this. So I don't like that people are painting him as the image of like a progressive or idealist, an ideal of a teacher who's a man. He was very unprofessional, even in some of the communications, hearing him talking about what I say, what's up, gang. They may say OG because that's some of the common language. I'm calling them bestie. I've never seen a teacher that's a man talk like that. So I don't like that we're painting a picture of unprofessionalism as something as though it's like common amongst men teachers. No, this is not how teachers I know act. And I know a lot of them. But I think, again, if you look at the definition, yes, the language he uses, the way that he acts, mirrors what people define as grooming. That's it.
Yeah, how dangerous do you guys think it is? And I completely understand what Sergi's saying because I think that she's right about that, right? It doesn't balance out on both sides. We know that. And I don't like how he's being painted as the face of as men educators. Like that's not fair, right? Um, but how dangerous is it or would it be if we projected an image of safety with men for children? How dangerous is that? Let alone how dangerous is it to project an image of safety for children amongst black men? How dangerous is that?
It's not dangerous at all for men to be perceived as safe, just like we perceive, encourage the perception of healthy women to be safe. I don't think that has anything to do with this because everything that he did, I know a lot of people are excusing a lot of his behaviors in just different discussions, but nobody can tell me that the way he's acting is appropriate. So I don't like, for me, again, I think that in discussing how he's behaved, we've tried to find a way to make it align with what is right and appropriate for a teacher
Yeah,
within the school environment. And it's just not. He
yeah.
wouldn't be the example I would use for that.
I'm trying to see something real quick. So, I'm trying to see anybody today. Did they say it was appropriate
Oh, I've seen some. They said there was nothing wrong with what
in
he
this
did.
room?
It
Then
was
let's say in this room though.
oh, and here, no,
Yeah, okay. I was just trying
Yeah,
to see
I
something
feel
real
like
quick because I'm pretty sure all of us on the same page though on
yeah.
that one.
I don't think we
I
disagree.
mean, I'm sorry, I don't agree with that. I mean, I think hashtags he he created this entire story, and although he did say, "Oh, but it's inappropriate," but then he danced around whether it was inappropriate or not. And that's why I was saying what I was saying. He was making it seem like, oh, but it's okay, but other people do it. But there's a lot of deflection, and I understand that other people do it, and that's wrong too. But we can talk about how other people do it and is wrong without negating the fact that this was wrong also.
Well, let's hear hashtag say it for himself again because I don't know if I heard it that way. So can you
Yeah.
explain how your take exactly, please?
Okay, so
I'm about to
here's the
get
thing,
kicked.
right? So so here's the thing, right? Every job has a culture. Everywhere you are has a culture. It's a subculture. And every time you're in those environments, you either decide to participate or you don't. And sometimes unconsciously you begin to participate in said cultures, and those cultures can deviate against the code of ethics, the code of conduct, policies, all sorts of things. And that's what typically will happen, to where people will be in a job and they're doing things by the book because they want to keep the job. And then all of a sudden it's like, hey, I would like to do something different, but it's not in the policy. And you say, well, maybe if I let everyone know that I'm doing it, then it's, that I'm doing things that are similar to them, then it would be even more okay to do it. And I think what I was saying is I wasn't justifying it. What I was doing was saying that we all know that, like if everybody in here just decided to start cursing and Kev start cursing and everybody's cursing, either you're going to remove yourself or you're going to start cursing. You know what I'm
True.
saying? Like that that's pretty much what happens, right? So I think the culture of that environment, that district, that school could have aided in the thing. And then all of a sudden, when the culture betrays you and hides behind policy, you're like, what did I do wrong? But participate in the culture. And then all of a sudden you realize that you, in particular, your type, color, whatever, sex, whatever, your type is not allowed to participate in our culture. And that's what I was saying that I seen that this was a direct attack and letting him know that this is an exclusive culture that does not include you, young man. I'm not saying that he's that he
How do
that
you
he,
know
that
that
he
hashtags? Do you know the school district and that this was happening and this was the culture of the school?
No, I'm not saying I know all the details, but I do know that there were people in that same program that were doing the same thing.
How do you know that?
I mean, you just got to dig. You look
So
at some of
so
the other
so you
look at
have
some of the other teachers who are from that same district and look at their videos because they post videos all the time.
so you saw videos from other teachers in that school that were doing that, and that's how you concluded that this just is the culture of the school.
I'm not saying that it's definitive, right? I'm saying that one of the videos that I seen and I posted it was literally 8 miles away.
No, no.
It was the same district. I'm
Okay.
saying it could be
Okay,
it could be the
hashtags.
culture, it could be the district, it could be whatever.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
okay.
I posted it
You're
within my thing. I
the
literally posted it within
Olympics,
my thing.
the Olympics happening, the back flips and cartwheels you're doing to make this sound like he thought it was okay is
He
weird to
thought
me.
it was okay. I
Yeah.
mean, if this person is if this person and I'm not making excuses for him. I don't care if you think
You
something
are.
is okay or not. You still got to follow the books, right? I mean, it was inappropriate because of the policies and because of the curriculum and because of the ethics. It was inappropriate. But what I'm saying is that what happens in these situations is he was the one that was made the example of. And sometimes
And
what
that,
happens with us, like especially with men, right? Especially with men and especially with people of color, what happens with us is we are the people who will become the examples of what, like, we are constantly the sacrificial lambs. Constantly. They will have a whole thing going on. They'll be like, oh, that's somebody that we can hang. And then what happens? Let's get them all the way in, and then they hang you, and then now they can get it back to where they want it to be, the standard they want it to be, because they hung you.
and
That's all I'm
I
saying.
don't, and I mean, I don't disagree with that. It's just the way that you created a whole story, and I feel like you were doing like it was just to me it was just strange. But to my from my perspective, I don't think he should have been fired. I think it was inappropriate. What he did was inappropriate. I don't think he should have been fired for it. I think what made it worse is I think Brown was the one that mentioned it is that he exposed what the school and posting children without the consent of parents and all that stuff. I think that's where they got him at. But you know
He
what he
had
did was
consent from the parents.
I'm talking Saw. I'm sorry. Um, but it was inappropriate. And the thing of it is, grooming looks the same. You can't tell the difference. You can't tell the difference between a teacher who is a predator and a teacher who isn't a predator. Like you can't tell the difference. If we could tell the difference, it'd be really easy, right? But that's why these boundaries are necessary. That's why these rules are in place because and it also sends a confusing message to kids because if you have these teachers that kids feel safe with doing these things with and they make this okay, then someone who is a predator can be the same way and have the same type of access to children, to do these things with them. So personally, I don't think, I mean, who knows? We don't know if he is or he isn't. Like we're cutting for him like we know him. We don't know these things, right? But assuming he didn't have any ill will or ill intent, that's fine. But what that does is that, to me, it sends a confusing message to kids. Because if this behavior is okay, then you have predators that do infiltrate these systems that do get inappropriate like that, and it's seen as normal
True.
because because it's, everyone, it's normal. People do it and it's okay. Meanwhile, we're putting kids in harm's way. So that's why these boundaries are necessary across the board.
How do you, how
Now,
can I ask a question? I just have one question. How is it that you can understand it from one perspective and not it going in reverse?
what do
Right?
you mean?
Because literally that was the direction. Like you just explained everything I just said, but then you couldn't understand it in reverse, right? If okay, imagine you have a group of teachers who are doing this or whatever in the district, at the school, whatever, and they're creating this culture. And then it says to you, it signals to you, well, this culture I have to assimilate in or become part of. And then suddenly, when you assimilate, now you're the bad person in that culture, showing you that this was not created for you. It is an exclusive. It's going like
I don't know
I
how,
just don't
guys.
get
I
how you
think that's a
see
stretch.
that. I was
I've,
justifying it,
I've,
but then
I've
you
worked
couldn't
with.
hear it the other way. Like
No, I
that was
can't.
weird to me.
No, I can't. And this is coming from my experience of working with kids and seeing people doing this kind of thing. I never once felt like it was ever okay. If anything, I'm going to speak to them and to let them know that this isn't the reasons why. Not only are they putting other kids in harm's way, but they're putting themselves in harm's way. I wouldn't sit here and be like, oh yeah, other people are doing it, therefore I'm going to do it, because I'm not going to put myself in that position. And to me, I mean, we all know that, the consequences look different for people of color. So that's even more of a reason for me to have a heightened sense of needing to have those boundaries. So, but I mean, that's again, that's my perspective. I would never, I would think, for me, I would think the more reason why I would need to say something and make sure that, that's not what I'm gonna, because I already know that the consequences for me are gonna be different than my counterparts.
Did you land?
Hold on, because Code up been having his hand up and he wants to go, and then I think
You right at the codified. So,
you want me to blow his video up or no?
oh, there he got a video.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a short video. It's something similar that got to do with the school district, and some may want to speak on this too. This is about a teacher that's a rapper in Michigan. Pursuing a rap career and says that a parent complained after seeing her videos online.
7 Action News reporter Darren Cunningham spoke with a former educator and reached out to the school to find out more about the issue. Nobody even knew I was a rapper until the parent kept continuously complaining. Motown baby going crazy like the 80s.
Dominique Brown, whose rap name is Drippin' Honey, has been an educator for 7 years and started teaching history at Taylor Preparatory High School in August. But all that came to an abrupt end months later, after she says a parent came across one of her rap videos.
The first meeting that I had was like the principal and the dean. They had told me that the parent wished to stay anonymous, and she felt as if she didn't like my rap career and that I was a bad influence on the kids because I rap.
She says she was fired in February because she's a rapper. Before the firing, around Thanksgiving, she says there were meetings and an ultimatum.
My mind and my heart was telling me two things. I couldn't see myself like giving up my other passion just because somebody didn't like it. And they said erase all your content. That was the ultimate, erase all your content. I'm just like, respectfully, I can't do that.
Brown acknowledges the profanity in her lyrics, but she says that has nothing to do with Taylor Prep and the positive impact she's had on her students and the community. Is it that they didn't like your rapper career, or was it that they didn't like necessarily the content?
The meetings were so like one-sided to where they.
She's pursuing a rap career and says that a parent complained. Okay, that's the end of that clip right there.
mm-hmm. What you got on it?
Oh yeah, there was another video up, but she actually had a couple of her students in her video. Like she did a video with her students, and I would
Mm,
say that's inappropriate. The language, it's some of these contracts that they have. They tell them like any outside activity that you do, you got to get approval. Your social media content, you can only have certain things in it, as your content. And yeah, I think that was inappropriate also.
mm-hmm.
Maybe if she did a rap career and then was like, I'm cool on teaching, I'm gonna be a rapper, but to do both at the same time, she put herself in a position to be attacked.
Right. I feel you on that too. Right, that is man. So many. Go ahead, so you know you there, so
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hold on,
oh there.
I'm trying to pull up this picture real quick.
All right.
Because when we talk about inappropriate, I remember plenty of times we brought up situations and circumstances where female teachers were being inappropriate. And I heard women, and some of the women on the same panel right now, just take up for these teachers and said, no, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just because of this and because of that. And I'm gonna pull up these same pictures again, and I'm gonna ask y'all to tell me whether y'all think this is appropriate or not. And I think I may have deleted them. But anyway, it was a teacher and how she was dressed. She was dressed in school, and everything she wore showed every of her body, every crevice and every crack of her body. And then it was like she can't help it because of her body. But then, because she was posting pictures of herself in class dressed like this. And then I showed her dressed, the exact same teacher, dressed in a way where she covered everything up. You couldn't even tell she had a butt. Couldn't tell none of that. I can't find the picture, so I think I deleted them, but I'll be able to take them. I'll be able to retake them because it's from a video I have on my page.
I know what picture you're talking about.
So the thing is, when it's inappropriate on the women's side, because women would do this exact same thing with the hair. Exact same thing. I think we got about 7 different videos of women having their students take their hair down. Black women allowing black children to take their hair down in the classroom. And nobody said anything. Nobody said a word. It was totally fine. Hold on, let me. So, like I was saying, it's another example of this selective outrage. That's all it is. Another black man that we can enjoy taking down. It's your shitty ass kids he's got to try to build a relationship with so he can keep these raggedy motherfuckers calm. It's your badass single motherfucking raggedy ass kids that he got to deal with every day, not you. Because you drop them off. You can't wait for school to start so you can get rid of these little raggedy motherfuckers. But then you got the audacity to come up here and talk crazy about a motherfucking grown adult who wants to take care of your badass kids. Yeah, shit like that. Knowing damn well all them little boys is looking at her ass. But anyway, so you let's make sure we keep it professional all the time. When you 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes, 30 minutes late to pick up your kid, let's keep it professional. Call Department of Human Services on the motherfucking parent. Let's keep it professional all the time. Tell the teachers to stop spending their personal money to get your kids supplies because your broke ass can't do it. Let's tell these teachers to start calling Department of Human Services every time they see something wrong with your child. Every time your child come to school musty because you ain't bathed your child last night. Huh? Let's keep it professional all the time. Because y'all sure be kissing these teachers' ass when they looking out for you when you fucking up as a parent, especially as a single parent.
Mm.
Especially. But if it would have been a white T-man that was getting his hair braided by some black kids, when nobody said shit, they would have thought it was funny.
No, I disagree on that one.
Shit, they wouldn't have did shit.
And
They
so
wouldn't
that
have said
was
shit.
all these
Because
supposed to be
guess
their little
what?
monkeys.
They
They
don't
be
get
going
not.
crazy.
Hey, listen, black men. Name the last white T-man that black women attacked. I'll wait.
Mm.
Anybody. Any man. Name his name. What is his fucking name? Tell me the famous white man or any white man that black women came together and went after.
Okay, I get you from that point. If you say that.
Not one. Y'all
Yeah, that's
can't think
hard
of
to
one.
that's hard to say.
Can't think of one, can you?
I
Not
know we
one.
did it as a group, but I don't think like if you saying like black women as a total trying to go against it, usually be our own.
None. Not
Yeah.
one. But as soon as a black man do something,
Trump.
as soon as it's a black man, oh, they love it. They love it. They come together. And did he break a law? Did that teacher break any laws? The more I'm on this app, the more I'm realizing that everything is hashtag. Sort of hold on, man. I'm asking y'all a question. Did he break any laws? Did the teacher break one law? Any law? Anybody?
He didn't break any laws. He didn't
He didn't
break
break
any
any
laws, but he
laws,
did.
right?
He
But he
did.
did violate quote unquote policy. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
What was the policy? What was the name of the policy?
There's a proximity. I don't know it offhand, but I
There is
know
a
the school board
policy
has a
about
proximity
students
policy.
touching
Keep tapping. Y'all
teachers'
40
face.
something, y'all. Y'all can keep tapping. Give it 45K, y'all.
And if he's smart, he'll
Share.
get a lawyer because all those black women teachers who posted the exact same video in the exact same school district kept their job. He needs to get a
They
lawyer and
did.
say
They
they are
all kept their jobs,
discriminating.
bro.
This is a gender biased discrimination, and he needs to get a lawyer. He needs to sue the fucking school district. He needs to sue them immediately because you cannot sit up there and have a double standard for gender. If it was a woman, it would have been all right. No, unprofessional is unfucking professional. Just like I don't like it that grown women walk around butt ass naked in front of kids over the age of 5. I don't think that's nice. I think that's predatorial. But you know what? That's just my opinion. You walk around butt ass naked around your kids and your kids are school age. I think you're a predator. Because guess what? It wouldn't be no different if a man did it. Any man in here walking around with his dick out in front of his son at 5 years old? Anybody? I don't think so. But guess what? Your women are doing it. Walking around butt ass naked in front of a 5, 6-year-old boy. There's something wrong with you. Still taking them in the shower with you and shit. Predators. But women can do everything and get away with it, but men can't, yo. And here's another thing, and this is just another reason why black men need to stay away from other people's kids. I don't think black men need to be teachers. You don't need to be counselors. You don't need to do shit with anybody else's kids. It's definitely do not be a stepfather. Whatever you do not marry a woman with kids, especially if she got a daughter. I land.
Mm, okay. So Kevin Samuel said too. Facts. Yeah, I get you. I get you though. Go ahead, Sergeant.
Okay, so I think I heard hashtag earlier talking about he dug to find the teachers that are in the district. So do we know that they have, or whether there's a disciplinary action process? So like if the other teachers were put on disciplinary action, if he's on a certain level of disciplinary action or already was, does anybody know that information?
I did on the live panel. He even said it's certain things that he couldn't even talk about because he's under review from the school board and with the superintendent. That's his words. That's what he said.
Oh, okay. Because that I know that I mean I don't know. Like I said, it seems like the college level is a lot different. We have a lot more restrictions. So then, which is sad, than elementary school kids and high school kids. Adults are protected, but I know there's disciplinary action. So even if similar policies have been broken by certain professors, depending upon the extent of the policy, one may be at a different level of disciplinary action than another.
I don't know. From what I'm seeing, it looked like he should be suspended, and he should take that and then come back, and then everybody else that made a video need to get suspended just like him. And then that's it seems like that would be the first step, or being fair what should happen. And if
True.
that
That's
doesn't
probably what
happen,
Learn a
they have to
lesson.
and if
enact.
that doesn't, happen, if they're
Mhm.
allowed to keep on teaching and he's the only one that gets reprimanded, then I do agree with Saul on that. He need to get a lawyer because that would be
Facts.
ridiculous. It either has to be nobody's problem or everybody's a problem.
True.
And that's,
True.
that's that's
True.
what I would say with that, because there is no doubt that what he did was out of pocket. You shouldn't be
True.
like, we should know better than that. So that's one part. But everybody should get that same shit. That's the problem because
That's true.
all those other videos going around, ain't nobody saying nothing, and it
True.
been happening. So that's probably why he was like, "Well, hell, shit, I can do it if they getting it." And that was what I think what my man was saying earlier was like, if everybody is making videos and putting it out there and ain't nobody said nothing to those women, then he's like, okay, I got tenure. I'm a teacher. I'm doing the same shit. You know, I'm gonna do it too. And now all of a sudden he get busted. So I think everybody need to get that work, or nobody need to get that work.
Mm.
I think they
That's
all
that's
gonna
what I
get
would
that
say.
work though. I think they would probably go back and dismiss because the thing is
Right.
somehow that's why I was asking how did he get reported because this blew up. Now I don't know if the other ones did or not, but I think all of the attention is what put him on Front Street. Now if it's a policy and it gets brought up and other teachers get brought to the forefront, they probably more than likely would be dismissed.
Here's the thing for me, right? So, I mean, I've never seen these other videos that you guys are showing of other teachers doing it, right? So, if we all agree that this is not appropriate behavior across the board, right? At the very least, this has shed some light into something that's going on. I do agree that I have seen those other videos of teachers posting kids, and I've always wondered like how they do that, like how can because my kids' schools like they're not allowed to post any of that stuff on social media. They have class dojo, and they every time they're gonna photograph or film your kids, they send them with a notice home to sign to give them approval to take pictures, and it specifically says where it's going to be posted. So I've always wondered that, right? But to see this video that hashtags is showing, I feel exactly the same way. Like that this should not be happening. So the fact that this is happening and it's commonly happening, at the very least, this is being exposed. And I agree, all these teachers should be held to the same standard and accountable because this isn't okay.
Yeah, I actually agree with like what more what cousins say, right? Because I don't think it have to be extreme on everything. It's just to give a little fairness, right? Or a little chance to learn or have a warning, right? That's like because I feel like some people just be too extreme. Oh, he deserved to be unalive and all that. Like, bro, dang. I can get like if they don't learn a lesson the first time or something like that, right? Then you know what I'm saying you got to take it to the next one, and then then you get to the extreme. But I do feel what cousin saying that they each one
I
should
don't.
get suspension or something like that, so they know that this stuff is wrong, and if they
I don't
continue
think.
doing stuff like that, that's a problem. What did you saying,
I don't.
sincere? It's like you talking at the same time I'm talking. What you saying?
I'm sorry. I said I don't think that he should have been fired either. I don't think he should have been fired, but you know, this does shed some light to a bigger issue, I think, and all these teachers that be posting kids and all that other stuff, you know, I mean, because I don't know how these schools, run that, but these teachers are posting it on their personal pages, it's not like they're posting it from the school page or anything like that. The teachers are posting it directly on their personal pages, which I think is kind of weird, but
Hey, Brown Sugar, you want to come up? You've been yelling in them comments for a while. I'm trying to see
No, for real.
what you. Well, I was trying to ignore it when I was trying to see what's her point. I want to see her perspective, low key. She been yelling down there like crazy, all capping it up.
All
Um,
capping it up.
boy, uh,
Y'all funny.
I guess for the most part we seen it. And like I said, I'm glad I'm hearing everything else. I'm hearing it from multiple things though, and yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm learning a lot tonight, and then a lot of stuff do make sense. Like I said, I be trying to listen to. I try to put myself in every last person's shoes. Low key, I ain't gonna even lie. So I can just try to understand people though, rather than just understanding my feelings only. I think a lot of times I do that, and if I was only going off mine, I would say, I would only focus on that. But I always realize that you see bigger pictures by seeing things from multiple things, and also because like a lot of times that's even how the media work. They catch us by our feelings, but we miss the whole message. You know what I'm saying? Because the feelings the first thing we see. You know what I'm saying? So and like I said, all that stuff, a lot of stuff, everything that's been said, kind of it just makes sense. It literally do make well to me. It do. I can't say it makes sense overall. But to me, it do make sense though. So overall, yeah. But
My biggest issue is that it just sends a confusing message to kids, and
that
if,
too, I can feel it. I can feel it.
if there's no boundaries across the board, then you have people who are harmful, who
Yeah.
use grooming without being looked at twice because hey, everybody's doing it. Like
Yeah.
hey, it's
I
like
believe soft parenting do the same exact effects and mix messages to kids too. So yeah, I feel you on that.
yeah. I mean,
Uh,
I just
I
think
mean, it's like one piece at a time. We really can handle though, low key though. So it's just, yeah, I think it's everything is a lesson in certain points. I think it's many lessons I just seen in this one thing. I don't think it's just one lesson. I think it's a bunch of lessons in this one. I
Hey,
love it.
we just got to remember, man, as black men, men of color, we have to go the extra mile to be safe. And even if it's not fair, I mean, I think that's one thing that we got to that we have to put out there. If this is not an example to people, even if he had no vindictive motives or if it's all whatever, understand that we have to cover our own asses. That's what we have to do. Like I
True,
have
true.
classes now. I teach classes. I teach art classes. I record every fucking class, and all the parents know.
Hmm.
If you want to see him, you can see because I don't want to hear no shit. Because I know
Exactly.
I'm gonna stay on the
Exactly.
up and up, and ain't nobody about to come out with no false nothing on me. I got that right, and
Facts.
I tell them ahead of time. They sign their little thing, and this is what it is. Now, even with that being said, you never see me post that. I'm never gonna put that out there. I'm never gonna, you know what I mean? Because that's just a setup. So I think we got to be smart with what these, with these, and
Yeah.
we just got to be more professional. Even though we know the whole thing. We got to be 3 times as good as the white T person to be in the same position. So we got to think about that as far as our safety as well. And I don't know if that's a gender based. I think that's anything, to be honest. But that's just one of these messages that we got to put out.
Yeah. And that's why he made me think about that too, because that jug is really deep though. That's why. And back to like what Saul was saying though, like it made me think about what Kevin Samuel was saying too. Like that's the reason, and people don't understand like the struggle with just men in general, right? Is that's the reason why he was mentioned about don't be around like single mothers, right? Because it's like things like that, like it can be, it's really a risk, especially when it deals with a man and a kid that ain't his. They even do that with the kid that is his. They be even accusing their own father. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's how bad it's getting. So it's like really a gamble when it comes to men and kids all the time. That's always been the light. And it's like when we do say things like that, what you saying about single moms? That ain't got nothing to do with you. The single mom is the protection of the man. Just like even with this, right? Like we trying to hold him accountable. We're holding him accountable. That's what's happening. You know what I'm saying? Because we calling it out. I know everybody got their own definition, but we hold him accountable for what he doing right. But it's still in protection of him. Even if he don't mean no harm, it's still in protection of him for him to notice and wish he wake up. You know what I'm saying? It seemed like the last time we was talking to him and Kay went in the room trying to talk to him all that stuff. But it's like he was just straight ego, and it's like that's gonna hurt him in the long run. At the end of the day, we trying to like, even if you mean well, you gotta at least hear the other side because it is a struggle of a man. You know what I'm saying? A man and kids. That's always been the problem. You know what I'm saying? They gonna be quick to say, like, cause like I was feeling on that, like, why everybody gotta jump straight to the grooming and all this other stuff. And it's like that's the image men and other and kids that's not his always get. You see what I'm saying? Like, imagine if y'all sons went through the same thing. Like, people don't never like look past just this situation. And that junk can be true. Well, my son gonna know better. I mean, but your son can be caught slipping one day too. So it's like we gotta like give a little leeway on certain things. Like not like that as in like leeway in that, but I mean as in like things happen. Like men can get set up. That's all I've been saying that for a long time. Men can get set up because it don't work in our favor. It just don't. It's like we understand men, but it's like at the same time, it's like it's like we also throw our feelings in the midst of it to not understand. Some people don't want to understand. You see what I'm saying? Because they part of the crew that want to tear the man down. You know what I'm saying? They part of that. That's why like I said, that's why I'm gonna keep using Kevin Samuels. That's why they did him like that. I mean, it just getting worse and worse. And like even the people that's getting exposed every year is some type of man. It ain't a woman. It's always a black man. You know what I'm saying? Oh dang, we found about Cosby now. Let's get on his head now. We found out about that. You know what I'm saying? It could be something he did when 3 years old, and they gonna find out something he did. I knew we found a way we can mess his image up because he been an icon of freaking black people for a long time. So let's go ahead and rock with him on that. Let's get him. Oh yeah, I mean when you sat there and you was 3 years old, slapped another 3-year old girl or something, they gonna find something. You know what I'm saying? That's what they do. And it's always been like, and it's so easier said on the outside, right? It's so freaking easier said when you're not a man. It's so easier said to have all these opinions when you're not a black man. We always say that we at the bottom of the pole anyways, you know what I'm saying? We always say that though. But it just take a little one mess up, right? One dumb decision a man can do, right? And we will be told for the rest because they never want to see us. They don't want to see us prosper in anything. If people don't see this in the real world, I think that's just crazy. But like I said, it's so easier said when you're not a man. And like I said, and all the women be like, I've been struggling, you don't go through. But like you never went to jail or you never went to jail because of false accusations. You know what I'm saying? All this stuff, you don't have to go through these things because they're gonna side with you no matter what. But it's just like I said, this stuff is really deeper than we think. But it's like I'm glad that we digging deep into this situation now because I didn't look into. I did not look into this. You know what I'm saying? I didn't look into it like that. And like a lot of stuff do make sense though. But this is a lesson though. We mess up one time, especially as a black man. It's a rap on us. It's a rap on our image. We gonna have a people that's gonna have a hatred towards us and all that. That's just what it is. And we seeing this in 4K right now. You know what I'm saying? So
But Kevin,
We don't we
the
don't know
He
that
was
it
reason
was
straight.
one
oh, I'm
You
time.
think
Here's
he
the
thinking,
was
policy
straight?
right
Kev,
Do
here,
you
though,
think the
Kev.
teacher was
but
straight?
wait, Kev, listen, what happened with
Kev, do you
him?
think the teacher was straight?
I don't know,
I
but
don't
the
I don't
No,
know.
I'm
issue,
talking to
I think
Kev.
he
Hold on.
was and I think he was. I think he was. The more I keep
Did
hearing,
you
but it
hear the
didn't
way
seem
he
like
was
I don't know him
crying,
long enough.
dog?
I gotta
Did
look
you
at a
see
lot of
the
his
way he was
videos. I don't
crying?
know.
Did you see the way
but
he was crying?
Okay.
look,
I
the
ain't never
issue with
seen no
him,
straight man. I ain't never seen no straight man cry like that, especially over no
There
job.
you right.
but
He
but
is
the
soft. He do kind of soft
but
though.
the issue with him, Kev, the issue with him was that after he wasn't being investigated or anything, right? None of this was happening. He was getting backlash, and what happened was that he then posted another video going off on people for what they were saying to him. It was his arrogance that put him in the
That's what I
spotlight.
said. I literally just said that.
So it wasn't but so he it wasn't that he was targeted because whatever. He literally put himself in the spotlight, and it
No, you
was
can't
his
say he wasn't
arrogance
targeted though. That's one proof we don't have though. You can't say that.
because none of this was happening before. Like I don't even remember when the video was posted, but this didn't happen recently.
I
I,
don't
I
know.
I don't think this happened recently. I think he then posted a second video, and that's what got him into trouble. That's what I
Yeah,
heard. I mean,
I feel it. Yeah, I'm about to say. I
It
think all of
even
us know that
worse.
by now though. We
That
know
makes
that
it.
part.
What she just said makes it even worse.
What's
Uh,
that?
because we all know there wasn't men calling the damn school. We know that. Wasn't a whole bunch of men calling in. Oh, I don't like him around girls like that. No, this was women doing this shit. And you got a man fired because he was arrogant?
do we know if it was the parents that had an issue with it?
I don't give a
I'm
damn
pretty
who it
sure
was.
and that's why I can't wait to get the number photo. I don't even think a lot of them even have fathers, low key, because the ones that saying, "Oh, the fathers are allowed," why would a father allow that, anyways? And I can't let man. I can't wait to get the. We got to
Well,
get the
that
number
wouldn't
photo.
help though, Kev. If we're saying that the girls who were assigned to take down his hair were children without fathers, like that sounds targeted. But I think that
You think they
it.
fathers allowed them to do that?
I don't even think parents would have known. My point is this: they could very well have a father and a mother. These are just the students, and he said these are his besties. And I guess there were some kids that got called from other classes. Like I don't understand all the none of it made sense. But I think even if the situation was flipped, like for me, if I saw a woman sitting there with a group of boys taking down
I'm
her
about to get
hair,
kicked.
like it would be weird. It would still be a weird boundary thing. If it was boys surrounding him taking down his braids, it would be a weird boundary thing. It was a shock to me because I didn't realize, because people have been saying the schools don't have these rules anymore. I'm like, when did that change? I worked in an alternative school and we still had policies where you couldn't touch. Now you have someone try to run up on you, But it never was that a teacher could initiate touch with children.
Man,
That's what
y'all
didn't
are
make sense.
capping. This is all lies because when we were in school, us, what happened at the end of every school year? Didn't students used to play against the teachers in basketball? We used to play against the teachers in baseball. We used to play against the teachers in kickball. We used to be outside doing all kind of stuff. We'd have pies in the face against teachers to raise money. We did all kind of shit with the teachers at the end of the year. We would help the female teachers load their cars up. I remember students would be in the back of the trucks of some of the coaches, and we'd be helping put away all the freaking equipment outside. We did all that stuff. We used to impersonate the teachers at the end of the year. We used to do all kind of stuff. It's just y'all. It's just a sensitive ass nation of people, fucking crybaby ass adults today. You always want to create issues when there is none. That man did nothing wrong. He was having a moment with his students, doing a job that y'all don't even want to do. And that's what pisses me off the most. You'll have women up here complaining about shit that they don't even want to do their goddamn self. Because y'all can't wait for the summertime to be over with so you can drop your fucking kids off at school. And there is a man, a black man, an educator who's underpaid and got to freaking spend a lot of his own personal money to take care of your raggedy ass kids because you can't afford to take them to the trip and he don't want to leave her behind. He's creating a bond with those students. So why? He can have some type of relationship with them so he can keep them under control because you can't. You sure can't keep your kids under control. That's the reason why he's doing that, most likely. Because he created a bond with them kids. And the saddest thing is he's probably closer to them kids than some of them kids are with their own fucking parents. But guess what? Those kids is writing letters to him now. Sad that he's gone. Sad that he's gone. Here it is. We got a black man bonding with black kids, and y'all complain every day. We need more men. We need more men around the kids. There's no problem. We don't have enough men around the kids. As soon as you get one, you attack him because he does something you don't like. You ought to be ashamed of your fucking self. And I hope every black man that was thinking about being a teacher stops. I hope this scares them away from it so they don't have to be your next victim. I don't want no black men around any of these fucking kids that belong to other people. Raise your own fucking kids. Teach your own goddamn kid then. How about you do that? How about you get your dumb ass in some books and teach your kids something?
Well, like I said, we used to have whoopings in school, but a lot of things changed from when we were in school up until this point. More recently is where we saw where there was a lot less touch and a lot more boundaries because of lawsuits and because of accusations. So I was shocked to see that even from some maybe less than 10 years back when I was teaching at the alternative schools, that now we've reverted back to there being no boundaries in some of the schools. But
Hey,
then you
Kev,
have
let me
some
play the
people saying
video
that
for
they
the
are.
people who
So
haven't seen it.
What video? What's the? It's a long video.
I'll play
What
the
is it?
video of him. Yeah, yeah, his video for the people who haven't seen it.
Oh, I already played it a couple times already. That thing
Oh,
long too. It's
okay.
a long video. Let
Well, no. I clipped
me
it
see.
up and just chopped up some like the basics. All right, hold on. This is another teacher getting her hair done by a child.
It's Friday
This is a
afternoon.
white tea
I feel
woman
like
getting her hair
Monday.
done by a
Night was
child right
behind
here.
me, and I've got a student behind me. Believe it or not, she's gonna give me a new hairdo. Oh my word, we had to stop for a minute because these little fingers right here, yowzer. We'll come back in a minute and see what it looks like completely. Like, okay, here's one side she did where she told me. Okay. So apparently this is the back. I haven't seen it. Okay, so I'm done. Pay attention. This is where the disgust and the outrage occurred. This week we were doing STEM fair presentations. Since it was Friday and all of my students did an excellent job on their STEM fair projects and presentations, I told them if we get one solid presentation in this class, I'll end class a little early and they can have fun and play basketball, darts, or be on their phones or whatever.
And during that time, my team would help me take my hair out. I told the teachers only send them if all of their work was completed and they had good behavior. They all met the criteria. And so I went to his TikTok. So he played soccer with them. He played darts with them. And they do his hair. As you see in this video, has goals and aspirations to be a nail tech. Not only does she do nails, she does hair, makeup. She's a dancer, super intelligent. She's pretty much a jack of all trades. And when it comes to the nails, he got permission from her mom before she did it, and he said this was after they did a standardized test. And yes, he actually does his job. He's a science teacher. He also said the whole school and all the administrators know that this is happening and it's no problem. This was in the classroom with all the students, so he wasn't private. A lot of y'all are pushing y'all motives and y'all trauma on this man, and it's not that serious. Like, yes, it happened to you, but that don't mean that's what's going on here, and y'all gotta stop doing that to people. Ask yourself, is this an attack on the community? Is this an attack on him personally? Is this the Board of Education or his district protecting themselves from their past flexibilities in their policies and standards or code of conduct? Or is this an attack on him being a man? Better yet, a vulnerable and safe man of color. Last but not least, let's flip the coin. Are we comfortable with always presenting and making available the sexualization of the youth when a male is present? These are just questions that I'm asking. You tell me.
Man, I swear I hate being black in America. I just do. I don't want to be a part of y'all. Y'all are disgusting and embarrassing. Write it down, take a picture. I don't give a fuck.
It's upsetting, man. It's extremely upsetting, bro.
That black man was everything those kids needed. Everything. Everything.
The school district want to be everything that the students need.
They ain't got shit to do with the district. Them damn counselors wouldn't have done shit to that man if these motherfuckers wouldn't have got on the phone in the goddamn school. That's the only reason why they had to do something. Because these people got on the phone, sending emails, calling the school. That's inappropriate. That's inappropriate. That's inappropriate. But y'all can
School
twerk in front of
teachers,
your
man.
babies. Y'all can twerk your ass in front of your babies, though. That's cool, though, right?
I know,
It's cool
right?
for you to be sitting up there having your son hear you getting your back blown out by a different dude every weekend. That's
Mm.
cool. It's cool for you to freaking your son to see you on Instagram and every other fucking app with your titties and ass all over the damn place, and his student friends got to are making fun of him. That's cool though. That's not inappropriate though, right? It's cool for you to walk around the house butt ass naked in front of your 6 and 7-year-old sons. That's cool. That ain't inappropriate at all. I'm so tired of y'all. This is the reason why I tell black men stay away from other people's kids. Stay away from them. Don't
Oh
date,
yeah.
don't go out, don't entertain, don't teach, don't mentor, don't coach, don't do shit. Because not only will they sit up there and beg you to fucking take care of their kid for free, oh, I just don't have the money for the uniform. Don't you see my titties? Can you buy them for me? And then all of a sudden, as soon as you do something wrong, they on the same bandwagon to get your ass fucking put in jail or how you lose your job. Leave them alone. Let them raise them. Let them teach them. They the ones spitting them out and dropping them off to everybody. Let them teach them. Stop helping. Leave them alone. Leave them the fuck alone.
Yo, I hear you, man. But we need more real dudes to give examples to these kids. We don't need to get away
Put
from
your
them.
son out there then? You gonna put your son out there so they can fucking put him on the cross?
You say what?
Would you put your son in this shit?
And what?
Would you tell your son to go and volunteer for black women's kids so he can be put on the cross? Would you put your son in that situation? Because I'm not gonna do it mine.
I do it myself. I don't teach him
I
how to
didn't
do it.
ask you if you did it yourself. I
And I
said, would you
would.
tell
And
your
I
son
would,
to do it?
because he would know how to do it.
That
My
shows
thing,
me you don't give a fuck about your son.
okay, well, that's what it show you. That's what it show you. But I'm just saying, I'm not here to argue with you. I'm just saying, we as black men, that's the reason why we got into this position, because we dropped the ball. As an old head, we know that we have not passed on the information that we should have. And a lot of times, that's the reason why motherfuckers is acting the way they acting. So going and getting away from the problem isn't the way to fix the problem. That's all I'm saying. Now,
Wait,
I
wait,
do
wait,
agree
wait,
with
wait.
you.
We dropped the ball on what?
What?
We dropped the ball doing what?
A lot of men has not passed on information the same way we got information from our elders. We didn't give
Uh-huh.
the information back to some of the younger cats. And
Okay,
some
okay.
so what I'm saying is,
You're talking about as a father figure.
I'm talking about father figures, uncles, coaches, all of that.
So who is raising these young boys as far as when it comes to all the sports and stuff? Who's doing it? Is that black women doing that, or is that black men doing that?
It's a combination.
So
We
you've
all got
seen
to
black
do
women
it.
coaching football, male
No,
football teams?
no. What I'm saying is,
You've seen black
these
women
kids
coach
are
male basketball teams?
no, these kids are not being raised in a vacuum. They're not being raised in one apartment and never see a man, never go out. Like they see us too. They are getting influenced by us as well. What I'm saying is, in this society, right? We have gotten to a point where it's so much individualism. It's so much look out for yourself. Don't do this. Don't do that. We look at these stories like this, and yes, it's bad. I understand your points, but I'm just saying at the same time, when the tough get going, the tough, we supposed to just run and
Let
say
me
just
ask you. Let me
put your
ask you
hands
one
down.
question.
Is that
Let
what
me
you're
ask you
saying?
one question, and then I'll mute up. One
Yeah.
question. I got two main groups of black men: Group A and Group B. Group A is the hardworking black men like you, the white collar and the blue collar man that makes at least between $45,000 and $50,000 annually. He doesn't break the law. He's not a flashy guy, average man. Goes to work every day, focuses on income to debt ratio, focuses on retirement, focuses on home ownership, not dealing with any type of drugs or alcohol, law abiding citizen. That's Group A. Group B, thugs, rappers, scammers, felons, in and out of jail,
Right.
street pharmacists, all the bad, everything bad about the black community. Which one of those two groups of men are making the most babies?
Which ones of them?
Which one of those two groups are making the most babies?
What age group?
I don't give a damn.
Well, then if that's the case, then it's all of us. If it's
Sir,
certain
I
age
don't think
group,
you understood the question. Let me
I
say the
did
question
because
slow.
okay, here we go.
Out
Here we
of
go.
those two groups of men, out of those two groups,
It's equal.
which group, which one is making more
It's equal.
babies?
There ain't no way. No,
Man,
I
listen, I
can't
don't
agree
want
with that
to.
one.
Never
Eighty
mind. I
percent.
don't want to
Listen,
talk to you.
hold on. You
I
just
ain't even
asked me a
talking to him.
question.
I don't even want to talk to you, sir. Don't worry about it.
You asked me a
I don't
question.
like having
You asked
conversations
me
with
a
disingenuous
question.
women. Wouldn't even
Ask
say
me a
that.
question. You asked me a
Women
question.
wouldn't
Let
even
me
say that.
answer it. You asked me a question. Let
You
me answer
answer
it.
the question. You said
Let me.
equal. We all heard that stupid shit. You
Okay, here
can't
we
even.
go.
It's not even an option.
So, sir. I know how you get. I know you want to just over talk and because you don't want to hear what I'm about to say. But
I
listen,
heard what you said. I asked the
you're not.
question.
You
You
didn't. I
answered
didn't
it.
say it yet, so you didn't hear it.
You
Okay.
didn't
So
say an answer.
what I'm saying is the actual statistics according to taxes, according to anything that you can go and listen, and it is almost 80% of men have kids in their lifetime. So when I ask you a specific question, what age group are we talking about? Then that is why I asked you that. That's very important on that question. You
Sir,
want to just
majority
throw
of
it in.
kids are made by men between the ages of
If you want to talk
18
about
and
between,
32. Men
and then
over
I would
40
say
and
it's the
50 aren't
rappers. And
having
if that
kids.
was the age group, I would say the rappers. That's why I'm
Okay,
asking you,
okay.
brother.
Well, see,
Okay,
sir.
let's go. Let's go.
See,
Let's
sir,
talk.
the
Let's
problem
go.
is men in their 40s and 50s aren't making children.
How do we 80% of us have children then? How does that
In a
happen if we had
lifetime,
kids?
fool.
That's what I'm saying. So eventually we do. I'm just saying, at a certain age, you are correct,
Listen,
and I
man.
agree with you.
Listen, you had a disingenuous answer and nobody
I did
bit on that
not.
shit. And now you're trying to
I'm trying to
change it.
get. Hey, I don't talk in narratives, brother. I talk in
Okay.
facts, and I
Well,
want to
listen.
make
Well,
it clear.
majority of adults talk with the majority, and
Well,
if
I'm
you
talking
sit
about it
up here
specific. I'm asking
trying
you
to talk about a
specifically.
minority group and try
You
to
talking to
compare it to the
somebody that
majority
does
group, that's
research, so I
unfair.
want to be specific. I want to be specific when we talk, so that way we don't give any bad
Well, here
information. That's all I'm
specifically,
saying.
the majority of adults talk about the majority of situations, not
Okay.
minute, small little situations and
Okay.
circumstances.
Well, the majority of men have kids. The majority of rappers, thugs, all of that stuff, when they're younger, yes, you are correct, and I would agree with you. Okay? But what I'm saying to you is that if we are talking about the majority, we're talking about
Out
overall,
of those
then
two
that's
groups,
not true.
I'll make it easier for you. I'll make it
You're
easier
trying to
for you.
make a narrative.
For
All I'm
for
saying
the
is
two,
this, bro.
no,
Look,
no, no,
I don't
sir.
want
I'll
to
make
sit
it
it.
easier for you. For between those two groups, the groups of men who majority have kids in their lifetime, which is 18 to 32,
Okay.
that everybody knows, okay? That's when most men have kids, not in their 40s and 50s.
Okay.
So, out of those two groups of men, who's making the majority of the kids?
I've already said it. So
Okay,
you got it.
so since that's being said, why are you sitting up here having a conversation about the good men and what they're not doing when they're not even being selected?
First of all, I'm not talking about good men or bad men anyway. I'm talking about men, period.
Why the fuck would we
We
want
talking about general,
scammers
right?
and
Talking
felons
about
to be
general.
doing anything with kids?
First of all, I'm not even those. They are hopeless. I don't even consider them in my talks because there's no use talking about them. They degenerates. Degenerates do degenerate shit. Leave the
But they're
dirt to the
making the
mud.
majority of the children.
I don't give a fuck about them. Leave them. Leave the dirt to the mud is
I
what
don't
I
give
say.
a fuck
Right?
about them either, but
I
your
know. That's
women
what I'm
are
saying.
choosing them. That's what
No,
you're not, that's
but
the
I don't.
point you're
But the
missing.
women that are
The women
choosing
are
them,
choosing them.
then let them choose them because the women I deal with don't. And I'm saying that probably the women that you deal with
Man, where'd you
don't.
find this dude, man?
Right? Hold on. So I mean, but you just want me to just agree with just the okey doke, and I'm saying, bro, all I'm saying to you, my only point, okay, my only point is that men don't need to run from the problems. We need to actually figure out a way to fix the problem, and that's probably heading on the problem. That's all I'm saying. That
Well,
was the only thing
I
I
checked.
rebutted what you
Men,
said, bro.
good
That's it.
men cannot fix women who want to have sex with piece of shit dudes that ain't gonna
Who
take
said
care of their
that?
kids.
I wasn't even
I didn't
talking
say
about
you
that,
did.
brother.
I didn't say you did, sir. I didn't say you
Okay,
did.
well,
I
I
Hey,
would
just
keep
agree
hitting
with
said
them
that.
lights, y'all, man. Give
So
me
I would
the
agree
fifty
I
with you
k.
with
just
that
said
one.
out
I would
loud.
agree with you.
I made my own statement. I made my own statement. It had nothing to do with you.
No,
I
no, no.
said
I
last
know,
time I checked, good men cannot change or affect when women want to have sex with piece of shit dudes.
and
There's
I would
nothing you
not
can do
disagree
about
with
it.
you, and I don't disagree
Sir,
with you.
sir, 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 I appreciate you not disagreeing with me, but just let me finish my statement. Thank you. So, like I was saying, no good men can change or affect when women decide to have babies with piece of shit dudes. So when the majority of our kids, which is almost
50K.
76% of our children are being born out of wedlock to single parent homes, and 80% of that 76% is piece of shit dudes. Piece of shit dudes. Ain't got no motherfucking pot to piss in or when to throw it out. Ain't planning on doing anything with them goddamn kids. And now they gonna come over here and have a discussion with men who want to be fathers, who want to be husbands, who want to invest in their children, to what? Go and be stepfathers and go ahead and go around here and try to fix all these motherfucking kids on the street? Impossible. Impossible. Especially in Atlanta. Every motherfucking exit on the highway got 3, 4, 5 black kids up there trying to sell water and Gatorade. Is that inappropriate? I don't see a whole bunch of black women complaining about that shit. I don't see a whole bunch of black women complaining about kids at Quick Trip right now, midnight. I guarantee you, drive around Atlanta, drive around Decatur, drive anywhere on the east side. Go to New Orleans. Go look on Bourbon Street and see if you don't see black kids out there playing drums and shit to try to make money. Why ain't black women saying that's inappropriate? Huh? Why ain't got a whole bunch of black women talking about that's inappropriate? We got to save these kids. Ain't heard a white black woman say shit yet about black boys always unaliving each other in Chicago while y'all playing Young Dolph and King Von all the goddamn time. Y'all as fake as a fucking $3 bill. You cry on the goddamn TV talking about, we gotta stop this, y'all. We gotta stop this. And get in your car and let your next baby hear King Von or whatever else crazy fucking bullshit you got playing in your car. Smoking weed and drinking around them all the goddamn time. And the last thing you know what? I'm just done. I'm done.
So why are we entertaining them?
Hey, hey
Because
man, how everybody doing on the panel? Hello to the host. Hey,
What's the
cousin
deal,
V
man?
and Saul. Damn, why I saw drop. Saul,
I,
come back.
I mean,
Now I got a
really,
question. Now hold up, cousin V. I got a question I want to ask you and Saul.
yeah,
Cause I heard both of y'all say some bullshit tonight.
okay.
You said that you don't have no conversation for people that's felons.
No, 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 no,
Saul
no, no.
said the same shit. Nah, 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 nah. Shot. No, no, no,
Okay,
no, no.
all
I
right,
heard you, my
all right,
brother. I heard what you
all
said,
right.
my brother.
No, no, you're right. You're right.
Nah, I'm gonna
I'll
speak on it.
explain it. No,
Yeah,
you're
I
right.
heard you. I heard you.
No, you're right.
So,
Okay,
so, so
continue.
that's my whole thing. If y'all saying felons are the ones that's making kids, right? But you saying you're on stats. If stats are saying that black fathers participate more, that means that the same motherfucker that you calling a felon is participating more in his kid's life.
Okay, so let me clarify.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Everybody on the panel,
I
correct me
know.
if I'm wrong. Listen, listen. If studies, man, I don't want to hear nothing else, cousin B. If studies say
Well,
that these are the men that's making kids, right? Because I'm pissed off about this. I'm starting to
wait,
get sick
listen,
of you
bro.
motherfuckers on here. I'm starting to get
First
sick
of
of
all,
y'all on here.
that was
I
Saul
don't
talking about.
care, bro. I don't care. I heard
Well, if
y'all.
you don't care, then why you asking me a question? I'm trying to answer you, brother.
You ain't got to answer me, man, because you said
God
some
damn, what
bullshit
are you
tonight.
talking about?
You talking about some facts. No, hold on. We talking
You
about
not letting
facts.
me
If
listen for a
felons,
second.
if
You would
felons, if
understand.
felons, if felons are the one that's out here making kids, if all the
Saul said
bad
that.
men are out here making kids, and then here that you come with the statistics, right?
Saul
And
said
it's
that,
saying
bro.
that, those black men are showing up for their kids, going to school meetings, they participate
Mhm.
more in football, baseball, everything with their kids. How are these bullshit ass men? I don't
First of
have no
all,
conversation for them.
I said a degenerate. I'm talking about degenerates. That means that the degenerates are the ones that aren't showing up for the kids. That's who I was talking about. Saul said that all of the babies and stuff was coming from thugs and blah blah blah. That's what he said. I actually said that's not true. Now, I was talking about degenerates leave the dirt to the mud. That's what I said. Now, if you are just because you make a mistake does not mean that you're a bad person. I got fucking a whole family full of fellas that are actually good motherfuckers. So I would never say that. Okay, so that's what I'm saying, bro. If that's what it sounded like, let me clarify because that is not what I'm saying. What I am saying though is most men in their lifetime have children. So this idea that all of these degenerate and they're all making all of the kids, that part is just not facts. That's all I was saying. And my whole other point was we just need to stop sitting up here and trying to pass the buck. We need to start saying if we are men and we claim that we want this community to be better, and we claim that we want to be lights on that fucking mountain, we claim that we want this thing to go in the right direction, then I don't have a conversation for somebody who don't want to do that, which is those degenerates. And I'm just saying, anybody who falls into that category, right? If they're degenerate, fuck them. That's what I was saying. Does that make sense? I wasn't just saying just felons are that. Does that make sense?
Bro.
Huh?
Start breaking
I'm just
up.
trying to
That's
understand because that shit just
Okay. I
sounded.
mean, no,
I'm in a
no, it's
bad
cool.
area, man.
If it look, if it came off like that, right? If it sounded like that, that's not my intention. So that's why I wanted to clarify because I would never say that. You get me? Because we all got fucking demons and skeletons and shit. We done already, we done all did some shit. You know what I mean? If we come from the hood, you already know. But I'm just saying, the ones that don't want to clean themselves up, the ones that want to stay being degenerate, I don't have conversation for them. I don't entertain them because they hopeless.
I
You
mean,
get what I'm saying? That's all.
my ideology on this. Every good man got to be a bad man before he can be a good man, bro. And that's just life.
There you go. There you go. I got you. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's cool. I mean, I wanted to hear you, but I just didn't want to be misunderstood on it. But it's all good. I appreciate you coming up and saying it because if that's what it sounded like, that's what I
Far from
didn't
it.
know what it
Just
sounded
to
like.
me, like I said, when we go through the
Yeah,
stats of people,
yeah. But I'm sorry about taking over the whole damn conversation. I know somebody else want to get in here. My bad.
all right. Yeah, it's interesting. See how to handle things like men. You feel me? Um, who came up? Was it Pariah then Real? Pariah Real then Brown? Yeah. Go ahead.
Hey y'all. um, yeah, a lot happened since I had my thought that I wanted to share, but um basically about the teacher, like I don't know. I've only seen I kind of was like going to try to look at a couple videos while y'all were talking earlier, and it is a little weird. Like it doesn't give me the like when I even the video of him crying and all that, like when I watch it, I feel like he had good intentions, right? It feels like it seems like he's really into teaching and he's really into his job and establishing these relationships with these kids, and they seem to gravitate towards him. Doesn't immediately give off that he's a monster and he's grooming these children, right? But he is an adult, and I think we all know that the way the social climate is with cancel culture and things of that nature, I think that he was pushing the envelope, and I think that he maybe got too comfortable. Um, and I think what he did was just stupid. I mean, it's just he did something stupid, and the sad part is that the people that are going to suffer are the kids if that relationship was genuine, right, and he was having a good impact on them. His stupidity is going to cause him not to be able to continue doing that. And I think if he had just been a little bit wiser and continued, all the other videos we see are great, everything else we see from him seems
Hey,
intelligent.
Anthony, I'm gonna switch you off for JVL real quick if you was done.
Seems that he has, reasonable boundaries in those videos, and then for whatever reason he decided this was a good idea, and clearly it was not. I don't think anybody would do, like, if I was a teacher, I wouldn't have a bunch of young men doing a pedicure or I wouldn't have young girls taking my hair down either, but that's just me. That's a boundary I just wouldn't cross as a teacher. It doesn't That's just not something that just doesn't sound normal. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't agree that people should, if you're not having a direct allegation of something, you know, like seriously inappropriate in the world of SA. I don't think people jumping to calling him a groomer and making those type of allegations off of girls taking his hair down, I think that's a bit extreme. But
Mm,
was he stupid to do that? Especially considering everything that he had at stake? Yes, I think
true,
he had an error in judgment in that moment, and he's gonna pay for it.
true, true. No,
I
I
land.
agree. I agree. All that. I most definitely agree with all that though. Most definitely was stupid.
See, I don't.
But-
We don't gotta
Huh?
argue anything.
Say it again.
I said we don't gotta argue about everything.
Right, I know that's shocking. What is going on? Okay, I thought I could only hear you when you sing, but I guess I can hear you when you sing. No, I'm talking to. Hey, but yeah, I most definitely agree with what you said though. Yeah, most definitely stupid though, because he was not thinking. But it don't have to be the extreme. I think that's one of our problems. That's why we do that with everybody. That we just, as soon as it's, that's why it's always deep to try to look at we'll dig deep into situations instead of making just first judgments like a lot of people just do. I think Real was next. Then we got Brown and JV. Go ahead, Real. Y'all keep on hitting them likes. I gave y'all a little grace period. We can get to that 50K. So I don't have to turn the things back on.
Hey, Superman, bro. I'm
What's this
telling you
deal,
right
Batman?
now, I'm a blow Metropolis ass away, bro. Every time I come here, it's some shit with you, bro.
I
It
came in
be,
on a different profile this time, man.
bro. It don't matter, man. It's you. It must be you. It must be you, bro. Uh, nah, man. On this, on dude, you know what I'm talking about. There was something that shouldn't have been done, and I feel like the only reason why homeboy got fired was because of everybody probably calling in, giving their 2 cents on it and whoop whoop all this other shit. But at the same time, bro, you can build a bond with your students without them being in your house, man. Real talk. I got bums with my students. Ain't no way in hell that they'll be in my elbow for nothing. You know what I'm talking about? But I don't know, man. I don't feel like he was targeted or anything like that. He just made a stupid ass decision. Like straight up. It was very a poor choice on his end. So it wasn't really shocking, you know what I'm talking about? Because I knew it was coming. I was like, man, so I know they gonna let old boy go. They gonna let him go straight up because of the simple fact that you got so many people calling in talking about it. And you done went viral. It's people up here actually really talking about this. You know what I'm talking about? So of course that school ain't gonna want that on them. That school gonna be like, hell nah, wow, we gotta get him up out of here, regardless of all the good things you done, bro. It's one bad thing. That's all it takes. That's really all it takes. I don't think dude was targeted though. You know what I'm talking about? That's some silly ass shit. But yeah, bro, that's my take on it. He shouldn't have done it. I don't even like when
Okay.
my students try to come and give me a hug. You know what I'm talking
All
about
right, you
now.
a teacher too? I just thought about that.
Yeah,
Right.
like give me a dap and all that other shit, bro. But don't hug me. But I'm in sped too though. So like my students really don't really I guess you can say don't really understand, you know what I'm talking about, if they want to give a hug, you know what I'm talking about, they don't see nothing wrong with that. But like I say, with me, I'm kind of standoffish with that. You know what I'm talking about?
True.
But
Gotta be.
yeah, so because I mean you just never know, bro. In your eyes, yes, it's innocent. You know what I'm talking about? In other
Mm.
folks' eyes, because the world is so sensitive and people be
Dang.
on their best shit, hey, you gotta really be careful, man. Real talk. That just go to any male teacher. Hell, that ain't even just a male teacher, that's a female teacher too.
Hmm.
You can't be this damn comfortable. I'm sorry, you just can't. You can build a bond and everything like that. Show these kids you care for them and whoop whoop all this other shit. But don't sit up there and be that comfortable, bro. Because in your eyes, it's innocent. In other folks' eyes, oh, you doing something totally wrong. That's just what that is, bro. And he should have known this. All that, oh, okay, he playing games with them, playing darts and throwing the ball. And of course, that's innocent. But if it ain't no barber class, no beauty school class, bro, that shouldn't be in your hair, bro. Real talk. That's common sense. That's common sense. Real talk. But hey, what do I know? I'm not an expert. So
Hey, you said that perfect, Loki. And then you come from the perspective of I forgot you were a teacher too, so you already know the deal, man. You gotta really tread lightly. So it's
yeah, real
like, yeah,
talk, you do. Even look,
yeah.
even if you are in sped, even like I say, even with being in special needs, bro, I still tread lightly. You know what I'm talking about? I got to. Because I love what I do now. You know what I'm talking about? So I don't want it to be taken away on a technicality of somebody taking something the wrong way. Hell no, I don't want that. You know what I'm talking about? Like I said, you can reach your students, grow a bond with them and everything like that without them being so much in your personal space. Real talk, like you can do that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. So yeah, man, I think that was a poor choice on his end, man. Fired, I don't think he should have got fired, but I guess it is what it is. That was just gonna come. So
True.
whatever. So yeah,
Hey, read
man.
what you sow sometimes.
Yeah, real talk. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, man. That's it for me.
Oh yeah, that was man. Man, that was some good views for sure. Brown and then Jayville.
I just came up to say that I'm with him. I don't think that it has anything to do with a man problem or a woman problem. It's an inappropriate problem. It's something that should not be done in the environment of a school. The kids are not there to play in here, whether it's a man teacher or a woman teacher. Also, the school does have a policy for teachers when posting on social media, and one of those policies is not to expose the logo of the school. And this
Mm,
particular teacher had the logo exposed in the video, and that's why people were able to pinpoint where he worked at. That is a direct violation of the contract, and it calls for immediate termination.
mm, okay. Jayville, what's the deal, brother?
Hey, good morning, host. Good morning, panel. Good morning to people in comments. Man, maybe I'm just old school, but I see a major problem with this. Everyone making it seem as if it's innocent, but I want us as adults to reflect and think back men are, I can't speak for women, but can you imagine the teacher that you had a crush on allowing you to play in her hair? It's definitely sending the wrong message. I don't think the brother was grooming them, but let's be honest, it is grooming. See what people are thinking. Your intent have to be to hold on. Let me cut this Bluetooth off.
All right.
Can you all hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we heard you good.
Okay. What people think is that you have to have bad intent for it to be grooming. No, grooming is simply an act where you're exposing a child to something or you a preparation for something. I don't think he was grooming them. However, I do think the actions that he was taking is grooming. Because again, and I'll land with that. Imagine if you could take the teacher that you had a crush on and you could play in her hair as a man. And I think almost all of us, was someone saying something?
No, you good, brother.
And I think almost all of us can identify with what I'm saying because almost all of us had a crush on some teacher between first and college. Some teacher who, so it's inappropriate and he should have been fired. Imagine walking in on, I think I was asked at the barbershop today and I asked them this question. Besides a brother and if you had a daughter, besides her brother and you, who would you walk in on her taking their hair loose and think it's okay? Even my brother, I would not think that's okay unless I knew it was going to happen. If I walked in on my daughter taking any one hair loose, I would have a problem with it unless it's her brother or me. And I think if all of us are honest, we would feel the same way. We would think it's abnormal to walk in on someone, and our young, impressionable daughter is taking their hair loose. I land.
Hey, that's a good point, man. Do you know this whole time I'm looking at this and I thought your name said juvenile, and I am just, this is a fact that I'm old and I can't see shit. My bad. But good point. And I just want to say I'm jealous because I never had a teacher that looked nice. Not ever. So, damn. But everything else, though, was right on.
That was that was a good perspective to put it in, Jayville, because when I do think back to probably I want to say middle school or high school, having a little crush on the teacher, you can't help that as a kid. You're going through hormones or whatever, but to then be, I just, yeah, that boundary was definitely crossed. And like I said before, all of those videos of him having those great interactions, he knows how to be a good teacher. So I don't know why he had a really severe lapse in judgment, and it's unfortunate. And I was gonna say this real quick. My brother taught for a little while. He taught at a really bad middle school here where we are. And he told me, we had a conversation a while ago, and he was telling me about how he would interact with the kids, especially the young boys. And he said that his way of reaching them, he would kind of like, they like to roast him. He was a lot heavier back then. He's lost a lot of weight. He's lost like 200 pounds. But anyway, so the little boys would roast him. He would kind of roast back, not taking it too far. But he said what really impacted them the most when they would mess up, he would just sit them down and tell them, because he had established that relationship, he would tell them, "Hey, you disappointed me," right? He would go to their games and they had little games and stuff like that. So just by him, I'm just saying that to say that there are ways to gain the trust and the favor of your students without having them take your hair down. I just feel like that just, it doesn't really make sense to align with everything else he was already doing, which looked like it was great. So
Okay. Anybody got anything? Open panel. Good looks, David.
Damn, surgery. What kind of school was your? Damn, that shit crazy. You talking about the teacher got assaulted? The fuck? God damn.
Boy, people got some wild experiences, I swear.
Nah,
Yeah.
for real. That's crazy.
I
Um,
I do. Oh, Kev, I'm sorry, I don't want
go
to
ahead,
get.
go ahead, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying that part of the reason why we're having this conversation. I try to put a little buggy in Kev's ear, by the way, but um, we are about accountability. The women here, we hold women accountable. Okay, I just want to make that clear. We hold women accountable all the time. We're not afraid or shy to say when a woman was in the wrong. Those videos of those teachers, those women teachers doing that, they just as wrong too. Absolutely wrong. They should not be doing that. It's inappropriate, unprofessional, point blank. Period. No justification, no excuse. They deserve to be punished. And like I said, with this young fella here, it's unfortunate that this has happened, but yeah, he needs to face consequences too. So we're not against any black men. Like, we're not against you brothers, because we want y'all to be successful. We want y'all to be in these positions where you can influence kids and teach kids properly and positively. We just don't want to see y'all ruin yourself, with these, posting these type of videos. And you know and as a teacher, yeah, you're going to be held to a higher standard, and that should be expected. I don't think it's wrong to be held to a higher standard when you know what you're getting into, but some people, they don't take that into consideration when they get these jobs. So when parents and people take things into question and be like, I'm a little concerned about that, that's what comes with it. So I don't think that there's anything wrong in it. I think that we need to, and perhaps maybe we can have more people who are qualified and fit to do these things. That's just part of being an adult. That's just part of having any position. And I even want to bring up, I don't know if y'all remember the incident. I don't know if it was 2021 or 2022. Somebody correct me. But that black female therapist who went viral for talking down on black males when she's a therapist with black male clients. Yes, I'm glad that she not able to be able to provide care for nobody, because how can you provide care for someone that you have contempt for? You can't do it. And I'm a therapist. We have to agree to an ethics code, and that's in the manual. According to the American Psychological Association, there is a whole section, I think it's section 5, where it talks about where we can't even put out certain things on our public pages, because we are supposed to uphold the profession at all times, point blank, period. So we got to be careful with doing that. It says on the internet, any electronic transmission, we have to agree to that. And if you don't agree to that, you will most likely lose your license, and rightfully so. So if you're not prepared to deal with the consequences, don't get into it, because you're a professional. When you're a teacher, you assume a professional position. So like I said, it's unfortunate that this brother has to go through this and face the consequences, but that's what comes with it. We are not against black men. We are black women. We love y'all. We want y'all to be our best, but we also know that if you're going to take that position and lead and do that, and you face the consequences, so be it. And maybe that's how people will learn, and maybe people will take this more seriously, because when you're dealing with children, you cannot leave room for error. When you're dealing with children, you cannot even leave the door open where people would even question. And that's just what it is, to protect the kids, and also to protect you and your integrity, your reputation, your job, and the school, because you're not just representing yourself. I think we get so caught up in self. We get so caught up in just what we think, because I don't feel anything's wrong, so therefore it's not wrong. That's not how that worked. That
Mm.
therapist thought that she was right getting on TikTok talk about black men, and now all she doing now is shaking her behind to make money because she was fired. You see how that worked? I bet and that's what happened. So I think consequences are there for a reason. Yes, as black men, I understand it may seem unfair that you're held to a higher standard, but at this point, are we going to just say the standard is wrong, or are we going to rise up to it, or we just going to continue to make excuses? I don't want us to make excuses, because our kids don't need to see us making excuses. They need to see us doing right by ourselves and right by them. That's just what I think. So You know, there's somebody in the comments saying F y'all, not really good representation. We shouldn't be talking like this. I mean, you can disagree, but you don't have to be disrespectful. We don't have to cuss each other out. Why are we cussing at each other? Why are we doing that? And as a black woman, I don't like to see black men do that because I know that you're better than that. And I do expect more of you because you are a black man, you know, and I expect that of myself. I don't believe in trying to tell black men to not do something I don't do myself. But we got to consider these positions, like, but when you're in a position of power, which is being a teacher, you got to be willing to deal with the consequences if you don't adhere to that. I was able to find this school in 2 seconds just by the logo on this shirt, and I, like I said, I use example later. You know, God forbid some creepy person come to the school talking something, hey baby, come braid my hair, and he come put her in the car and you don't see her for 2 weeks. I don't want that to happen. None of us do. But I think sometimes we project our hurt, or you know, we it's easy to say he's under attack. No, he put this online. Unfortunately, he liked attention, and the consequence of that is now people are saying, you know, we see, we hear your heart, but your behavior disrupts your message. You know what I'm saying? Like your behavior cancels out what you're saying. That's what we're saying. So we're not saying that the brother don't love his kids, but you can love your kids in a different way that does not involve blurring the lines in that way. That's what we're saying. We're not against you black men. Okay. This is an accountability room. We are not against y'all. So I just want to say that because sometimes I just feel like this, we get lost in the sauce. And I'm not saying that black men aren't accused and seen as predatory and things like that, because a lot of times y'all are, just because you are a black man, and that don't make it right either. But I think it's okay to say that even though those things happen, this doesn't eliminate that this is still wrong. Y'all see what I'm saying?
Right.
I wanted
Can
to
oh, go ahead, Sincere. You
Hold up,
just
before
came.
y'all go, I wanted to do too. Also, add that, not even add. It's just like I do feel exactly what you're saying. Because like, when I think about it, because like some people do have to learn the hard way. Because the fact that he don't feel like what he did was wrong, and because he missing the bigger picture too himself, right? So it's like, you know, he do have to step outside, because the thing is, like we were saying, that we was in his room, and he was just like, no, I don't care what y'all say. I do all this and all this other stuff or whatever. And it's like, dang, that means he's not learning. And like at the end of the day, somebody gonna have to learn the hard way to realize that, because like if you do let that slide, it's gonna let the dudes that think, you know, whatever, and they can do that same as junks too. Even though he might be a good guy, but then the negative guys can come in the midst of it and stuff. So he got to learn that, you know, good and bad, just like they say in the Bible. You know, the just and the unjust gonna happen. What, I forgot how it go though, but it's just saying basically good and bad about to get that work, no matter if you're good or bad. You know what I'm saying? So it's like some people, sometimes you got to learn the hard way so you can know not to do that again. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, he got to learn. Can't keep posting every last single thing. Like he just so addicted to attention, and that's his problem also. So now he's gonna have to pay for that situation. But you know, we don't want to make it, you know, that everybody should be able to do that, because every man don't come off that way, and it is kind of dangerous if we, you know, if it don't get held accountable. So like I said, I can hear like everything. I'm like everything that today to me, right? To me, everything literally makes sense. So, like I said, nobody's not cutting these things out. I think everybody had a certain point, but I think we just got to address each point and realize like the problems in each session, because it's like it ain't no far left or far right. It's like each thing got a purpose behind it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's just being aware of how things going. Awareness is working in every last part. You know what I'm saying? It ain't even just accountability. Even with my room, it's not just accountability. It's literally it's accountability, it's awareness, it's putting the ego to the side, and actually trying to get rid of this entitlement mentality too, because like a lot of us had it and getting destroyed by it. And by being more how to get rid of it is be more grateful. You know what I'm saying? Gratefulness. Like we don't do that. We just so freaking, hey, this must happen. I must live every day. I must this. We're entitled to all these things, but it's not promised either. So I try to preach more gratefulness and forgiveness and all the other stuff though. So, you know, it's all around though. So like we getting awareness in each section. I'm hoping tonight, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like, and that's all I'm getting to. But I don't know who that.
Let me
Who unmuted
let
first?
JVL get in and then Sincere. I think he's trying to
Okay.
respond to that. He's trying to respond, and I think Sincere want to go.
Okay.
Well, I wanted to respond to Jayville, so I don't know if maybe. I mean, I don't know.
JVL, are you responding to K's point, or are you just adding?
I was going to respond to her point real fast.
Okay, yeah, let him respond to her point, then Sincere can go.
I want I want to say this to you ladies. Stop listening to the noise men are making on TikTok. It's noise. It's noise. This has nothing to do with women. This is you all stop allowing these guys to come up and say stuff that doesn't make sense and you all get offended by it. Just like that brother in the comments. This has you all tell me where is one lady in this topic, but somehow on TikTok, certain guys come up here and they beat women down on a topic that has nothing to do with them. And I'll say this real fast. And you all have got to understand this right here. Men are always talking about protection. If we don't protect our daughters, how are we going to protect our women? Let me say that again. If we don't protect our daughters, how are we going to protect our women? It's not a man. Well, I'm not going to say that. It shouldn't be a man up here who would walk in on his daughter taking someone's hair loose that's not his son or father and think that it's okay. Somebody said it well. He is grooming because what someone said before me made sense. He's grooming because I don't think that this brother had bad intentions at all. I really don't. But let me tell you why it's grooming. Somebody just said it a minute ago, and it is so true. It's not him. He's grooming because now these young girls think it's okay to take a man's hair loose. That's why it's grooming. It doesn't,
Makes
I can groom you and not, and it doesn't necessarily mean it's for me. And what I'm saying is his behavior is still grooming. Those young
mm,
girls now have a false perception of what it should be when a man asks them to take their hair loose. That's not normal. If a grown man asks a child to take their hair loose, that's not normal. But now because of the fact that he's positioned them to feel it's normal, and they go some guy who does have bad intentions, who could very well be a teacher, now they consider that normal behavior. And these are the things we have to look at. And I just want to tell black women, stop listening to the noise. And whatever that dude, Bear, whoever you are, go get therapy. These ladies aren't the ones who hurt you. If you feel like black women are so bad, surround yourself with better women. I land.
So I said exactly that earlier, Jayville, and that's what I came to respond. That's what I came to respond to you when you said about the grooming, and you were saying that it is grooming, and so you just said exactly what I was gonna say, that he is grooming. He's just he might not be grooming for himself. I mean, we don't even know that, right? But he is definitely grooming for the next predator to come along. And because this behavior has been normalized, those kids are more vulnerable and at risk because of it. So that's why it's grooming. It's not necessarily because he's a predator and we're demonizing him and villainizing him. It's not that. He might have very well had no intentions of doing anything bad to those kids, and that's great. But it is grooming because those kids now have this false perception of what's appropriate to do with an adult male. And so yeah, that's actually what I came up to say specifically to you, Jayville, because you spoke on how it is grooming, and I wanted to co-sign that and explain why. But and I had said it earlier when you weren't here. But
Yeah, and I think I
and
was
and
I was
and
one that said something
and
about the grooming part was unfair to put on him. I said that originally, and just hearing this angle, because I was saying it as if people were saying he was sitting there maliciously doing it, right? And that was the angle that I was coming from. But just hearing you guys say this particular angle, I'm like, you know what? That's a good point. I never
And
saw.
I said it
So yeah,
earlier. I don't know if
yeah,
you heard
but
me when I said,
yeah, and that's why I just want to clarify. Like, yeah, I got you, because that's a good point.
So
You know
at
what I
the
mean?
top,
That's another
and I
angle I
just
didn't see.
wanted, I just wanted to take a moment. It's 2:32 in the morning. I wanted to wish all the mothers a happy Mother's Day, even the single mothers, y'all. Even y'all, like single mothers, married mothers, unmarried mothers. Happy Mother's Day to all the good mothers out there. I just want to say that.
I'm sick of you. Okay. Hilarious, but yes, happy Mother's Day to everybody. Yeah, I really want to know how we're defining grooming. It seems very, very broad now because I don't now at this point. How are y'all defining grooming? Is it in this are we groom? Is the definition of grooming for men and women the same? That's what I want to know.
You know, let me say this right here. I'm gonna tell you all how cognitive I am of young girls.
Mm-hmm.
If I see a young girl, I'm walking down the street, and I don't know whether this is how I think as a man wanting to. When you all think of protection, this is how serious it is. If I see a young girl walking down the street, I give her that side of the street. Men, grown men, and ladies, you all might not understand this. You all should, because you all should be conducting yourself the same way with boys. Grown men knows what protection look like. And I know for a fact that if as a grown man, just to lighten up this morning, if I had hair and I needed to take it loose, I would never ever allow a young girl to do it. Why? Because it's inappropriate. This is it's the we act as if these are new standards. These standards have been around since the beginning of time. My mother, I was telling someone, if my mother walked in on my sister doing her hair, doing a dude hair, even if it was someone we know, she would have caught it. She would have caught it. These are not new standards. These are not surprise standards. Ask any man on here if he walks in his house and his daughter is undoing doing a man hair. Even if it's even worse if it's someone her age. Is there any man up here, if he walked in your house and you saw your daughter take it, even if it's my brother, I would ask him, what in the world is he having her take? As without my knowledge, her mother's knowledge, why are you having her take your hair loose? And if you all don't have these standards, you need to get these standards. Is there any man who disagree with me about walking in on your daughter taking someone's hair loose? If it's not her brother or you, I want any man to tell me if they disagree. I'll wait.
I asked that same question in the comments earlier, and I said, I doubt any man here that's been like speaking on the other side would even put themselves in that position where they're sitting there allowing little girls to undo their hair. Like,
Yeah. Oh, okay. So the minute y'all answer, guys.
I got boys, man. So shit, I ain't got nothing to worry about on this shit.
Yeah,
But
no, that's
yeah, so seems like you're on the same page with that. But I wanted to add this real quick.
but Val, the question was,
I'm
would
sick
you as a man allow any little girl, be it in your family or whatever? Jayville, you said that even in your family, would you let a little girl undo
Yeah,
your
you're
hair?
right. You're right. At all. It don't matter where the guy come from. Would you be okay with a young girl taking your hair loose?
nah. Hair is like a foot massage. Them shits is in the
that's what I
same.
was saying. It's just him to it.
Yeah, them in the same category. Nah.
Yeah, it's to me too intimate, I guess, in a sense. I guess.
And likewise, as a woman, I wouldn't let no little boy undoing my hair. Or I mean, a little girl that I'm working with. No, that's not. Those boundaries are necessary to protect you as the adult and the children.
But y'all didn't answer, is a grooming for men and women the same? Like if it was boys taking the woman's hair down, like that would be considered grooming too, right? Is that what we're saying?
Same
Oh,
shit.
I'm telling you,
Same
I had a
shit.
teacher.
It
I
ain't.
had
It
a
ain't cool.
teacher. I literally, I could tell you her name to a T, Miss Thomas, my art teacher. I would have loved, and she had very long
See,
hair.
that's
I would have loved Miss Thomas to let me take her hair loose. And from there, my imagination would have just went wild. You all have got to put yourself back when you were young and impressionable. And come on. What would you all think? Let me ask this question. Think let's take those young girls and put a grown man in the middle of grown women. Fellas, are you impressed with the fact that he has a bunch of grown women, 5, 6 grown women, all undoing
All
his
I'm
hair?
doing is there.
And the
And
answer,
the
I
answer,
think
I
most
think
of them would be yes.
Wait,
mm.
what?
So
What you
you,
say?
You must have answered the phone call right because you're echoing. You gotta turn your Bluetooth on and off or swipe
I
in.
think that was somebody else. I think that was somebody else.
No, it's him.
Nah,
Oh,
bro.
that is me.
Somebody echoing crazy.
No, I muted it. It was still happening. That's somebody else. That's somebody
Yeah,
else.
he needs to either turn airplane mode on and off or swipe up and down and may turn it off.
But I think almost every man up here, this is what you all, though we're making it sound simple, let's look at it this way. You have a boy, you come there and he got 5 women undoing his hair. Let's be honest. Are you impressed or not? 5 grown women standing around doing his hair. So you see the concept of, now imagine take those grown women and turn them back into little girls. Now you see how inappropriate it is. Because you are impressed by your boy having 5 grown women all concentrating on taking his hair loose. Now turning into the young girls, and now you see the problem.
Yeah, that makes sense. So I think we were saying it matches the same then. But I did want to add with and thanks for putting that in play. In view, Jayville. So the normal part when we say like, oh, because this is normal. So I was trying to say this when what's the name was up here earlier. But regardless of what's normal, I even tell my son this. I don't care who is doing everything. If like the teachers are fine, they didn't say nothing to this person. It doesn't matter. All it takes is one person for them to point out. That's just it. So regardless of who's doing what, you have to have your own discernment to know this may not play out the same for me as it's playing out for everybody else. That's just a fact to know. And regardless of who's getting in trouble for it or whatever case is, um, that's just a mindset you gotta have for yourself. Regardless of what's normal, what's being accepted, it may not play out for you the same. And that's what we call the double standards. That's why it's important to know what the double standards are. Know what double standard you fit in and which one doesn't honor you, which one does, because at the end of the day, that's how it's gonna be perceived. It can absolutely be perceived negatively. And the moment you post something, you are giving way for people to criticize. And it may not go in your favor. That's just absolutely the fact.
Those alter those clips of those women doing it was equally disturbing to me. I mean, I just didn't see it.
Yeah, and I didn't
Whatever,
even know. Yeah.
whatever caused for this to go viral, I believe it was because of his arrogance and the fact that he probably had the right amount of following to attract himself the attention he got. But what it did is shed some light on a bigger issue. It's an issue, and when hashtags played those videos, it was equally disturbing for me to watch that. Like
It should
the,
be.
the, the same feelings and emotions that I got watching them doing it to him, I got from the women doing it. That was cringy as fuck. What to me it didn't look any better because it was women doing it,
And I'm glad you
and
said that.
hopefully they'll be held accountable as well.
Yeah, I'm glad you said that because in the day, like, that's just my whole thing too. If we need to have the same viewpoint. You know what I'm saying? So it doesn't. So in that kind of double standard when it comes to kids, there shouldn't be one.
But
It's
tell
either
me
it's wrong or
also,
not.
when you saw those videos, did you feel the same? And the men can answer this question too. The men who felt like it was inappropriate, did y'all get the same feeling when the videos that hashtag
Yeah.
played were played. Because for
For the
me,
most
I
part.
got the same.
And Vera, you still got echo. You might want to jump down and
I,
come
I
back
still,
up.
I, I still got the same exact feelings from it. That's my point.
Yeah, I did, and like I said, when he showed the one video where it was exact. Well, she actually had the caption up there that said, you know, they're blowing me out or blowing my hair out. Sorry, um, for my hair appointment. I'm like, who is doing this at school? And that's okay. How are y'all not getting rolled up for this? I don't get it. I really don't. So like I said, if nobody sees it, there's nothing else. Just like the one number 5, but it's unprofessional. If nothing else, it should be unprofessional. I just don't think it's appropriate for you you to have kids' hands in your head necessarily. I just don't. I know we can say there's worse situations that can be happening, but this
I've,
it's a beginning stage and it's not appropriate.
I've gotten like when the kids go on certain field trips, that they want the kids to have their hair up. They want them to have sunblocks, sunscreen on. They'll send a notice at home saying we cannot put your kids hair up. We cannot apply sunblock on them. Make sure that the kids have their hair, up for this field trip or whatever it is, and that they have sunblock applied already on them because the teachers cannot help kids with that. You know what I'm saying? So it's weird to me. It's weird that those schools don't have, across the board that should be a standard and those boundaries should apply.
The only other time that I've seen the videos like this, and that it was any other outrage, I think it was a YT lady who braided this little girl's hair in the pictures, and I remember seeing it because it was this big outrage. Don't be touching my baby hair and all this other stuff, and it went crazy. But the lady was like, we were doing pictures. Everybody's other kids was all decked out, looking nice, and her hair was just messed up. So instead of having her take these terrible pictures, she was like, I just you know made her hair look nice, so she wouldn't look be an outcast in this pictures. That was her intention. But because she was a YT lady, they was in her ass. But my thought was like, well, okay, if you mad at her because of that, but then we just see all these other things and nobody's tripping. It's like that selective outrage. Only when it's some cause that we feel like we want to talk about, but we'll turn a blind eye whenever we it ain't got nothing to do with us. We turn a blind eye, and so now here we are with this guy, and it's like if he's gonna get this work, because he should, right? But I think that everybody else, they need to go back now and find that footage and get all the other ones too, because it's out there the same way. So I
Well,
don't
y'all
know.
finna
That's
have a
just my
crap
two
load of
cents.
teachers fired.
How about I say? Oh,
There's gonna be a whole bunch of teachers fired. So I mean, this is gonna just be an eye opener for folks just to, I'm talking about kind of, calm down on all that comfortableness they got with a lot of their students. Hell, I don't even like when my students ask me to tie their goddamn shoe. Bro, get back. Go tie your own shoe. Get on somewhere. Real talk.
dang, this was what?
I say something real quick. Dang, you echoing. Echo,
It's the
echo,
it's that
echo,
same brother.
echo,
It's
echo,
that same
echo.
brother.
Okay. Can I say something real quick? Okay. I don't know about y'all, but I have very strict teachers and also a very strict father. He was overly protective. And I'm telling you right now, he wouldn't even allow. I even asked him today about how he felt about that situation. He cussed me clean out. He said, "What kind of question that you ask me right now?" So, I said that to say this, that either way it goes, whether it's a female teacher or a male teacher, because I said this earlier on the live before it got out of hand and whatever. I did say that we had to hold both female and male teachers accountable, but the topic at hand is about the specific male teacher here, and we had to understand that these kind of things, yes, it will
it will diminish him even down to his career, right? So the thing is that what Kay was saying earlier is that in order for you to protect yourself, you have to set boundaries. There ain't nothing wrong with just setting boundaries for yourself and for the kids. They have to learn that too. But I'm pretty sure that the parents are not telling these kids to have boundaries or set boundaries, because now these videos are are out here, with kids playing in these people's head when they're supposed to be out here learning something. You know what I mean? That's why the level of education is going down, because we are paying attention to the wrong thing, especially in high school, especially in elementary school, you know. But when I was younger, they wouldn't even allow a shake hand or anything like that. We have to learn that at home. Tie our own shoes and tie our own ties and putting on pleated skirts and know how to iron our clothes and putting creases in our cocky pants and stuff like that. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, when we're talking about these things, nobody's talking about the creepy vibe. Nobody is not talking about the grooming vibe. Nobody's not talking about how weird and how these things. Nobody is saying that on this live. We are saying that it is inappropriate. We are in a public facility. You like, would you do that in a court? No. Would you do that in at the police station? No. You wouldn't do that. So why would you be okay with your children doing that in a school when they're supposed to be learning? And then some, I think I saw another live when when this person was saying that um there was nothing wrong with he did. Okay, there's nothing wrong with he did, probably so. There's nothing wrong with he did. What's wrong with a man leading these children? So he's leading these children by having his hair done by other students. There's no hair salon down the street. There's no nail salon down the street. That's what I'm trying to understand. You know what I mean? So we love our black men, but we also want us black men to be careful. So that's what I'm saying.
I got to tell you all, I, if grown men don't know this without having to be told, that's a problem. Therein lies your problem. I have a question for you all who are teachers. I know, as adults, period, isn't it illegal to even for him to post those kids as minors without?
Say, it's to me, it's always been like, uh it's always been inappropriate to like post pictures unless you have a waiver or something signed stating that they're going to be posted. You have to sign things usually for them to be recorded, and not only recorded, but if it's going to be shown somewhere publicly. I guess they just doing whatever now. Yeah, they and I know kids can be from your classroom can be online. I
I
did
just
not.
got a question, right? Do y'all hear echo?
No, you're good now.
Yeah, hell no, you can't do that. You can't. Straight up. There's no posting your kid. Oh no, it's just innocent. Woo woo. They just my best friend. Woo woo. Bro, shut up. You sound stupid. No, you can't post nobody kids. That's weird as hell to even think that you can, bro. Some folks just silly.
And you can't go by parents because
Yeah, for real.
parents don't know teacher policy. That's just one. Like, you know that.
Exactly.
So
They
it doesn't
drop
matter how
kids
cool or
off and
close you
move
are.
on.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how cool or close you are to the parents, and oh, I don't mind if you post. Like, you have to know what policy you have to agree to. So, I mean, you have to definitely
Well,
think about that.
I'm just saying, yes, that's true. Cause I'm like I said, man, if folks wouldn't have got a hold of it, if he wouldn't have been on live and all the other stuff like that, you know what I'm talking about, and it wouldn't have got as big as it got, then of course people would have sat up there. They wouldn't have said nothing about it. But you posted girls being in your house, bro. Come on now, how silly can you be?
Yeah, gotta. mm.
Yeah, that's the same thing I said about, like, yeah, posting children. I don't need I have a son. I don't even post him on social media. I think it's a lot dangerous
doing that. So why you posting? You know what, Kev? I'm gonna beat you up and pie in your head. Okay, don't play with me.
Hi.
But no, like, yeah, I don't feel comfortable with children being posted on social media, especially TikTok, especially TikTok. I just wouldn't do it. You know what I mean? So it's like, look, I respect the brother, trying to do something for the cause. You know what I mean? If he's, trying to make things better, I get that. But there are things, they are there are ways, there are methods that you can use in order for you to have the children or the students feel comfortable and learning. You know what I mean? To me, what I see is play time. That's what I see. Is play time. That's all I see from that video. That's what I got from the video. But I don't get the creepy vibes. Nobody had said that, have yet to say that on the live.
Like you want folks to say it was creepy?
No, I'm not saying nobody's saying this creepy. I'm just
Oh,
saying
okay.
that whoever said that it was creepy, it was a creepy vibe, or it was weird, or it's giving he's trying to groom them. Nobody have yet to say that on the live. Everybody was trying to just see the accountability in the video that have been shown throughout the live.
It was weird. It was weird. Like,
There you go. There's one person that said it.
I mean,
Thank
nah, a
you.
lot of folks said it was strange as hell. Like, for real, it really was. He
Right.
grown as hell. I mean, and I don't know. I hear either folks say that that he a Peter Pan fan or whatever the case it is, but I'm just like, bro, it was weird altogether. So
Right.
he shouldn't have
Um.
done it, man.
Yeah.
Let
All
But
me
right,
would
we
have been
about to
there
get to the
like that.
juicy question.
Referring to the kids as his besties, like that's
Yeah, that
weird.
was weird as fuck.
Like my besties, what?
These my besties,
I
nah,
mean, that
bro.
might have been worse than
We're
the
doing a
hair
switch
thing.
paper. It must be up to something. We can switch count. Uh, let's get to the juicy question now. Since it done got so far tonight, we ain't really go through. We just was, but hey, let's get to the one I wanted to get to anyway, because I don't know if I'm doing this topic again. I'm gonna stretch this out as long as this stuff going. So number 4. Let's get to 4 now. Is this what happens when fathers aren't home? Let's start with Kay. I ain't heard from her all day.
Poopa Jesus.
Ooh, yeah. And this will be my last question for the night because I gotta go and lead worship tomorrow. So I gotta go to church tomorrow in the morning. Um, you know what's funny about that statement is that that's what he said in his live. The teacher, he said they don't have fathers. They don't have fathers. I repeat, this is what he said, and I watched that live. He said a lot of these students do not have fathers. So, with that being said, just take that into consideration. A lot of times when and this is an unfortunate aspect, and again for the people who may not have no nuance and people go to the extreme. So you're saying that when fathers aren't present, they're just one of the consequences of not having a father in a home is thinking that this is appropriate. That's just a fact. A lot of these young girls don't see how people can use that to their advantage and try to make things normal when it's not. But what I have seen are fathers and even black male teachers on this app, make stitches to this video and say, hey, you better be careful because somebody will light you up, because fathers are wanting to protect their daughters, protect their kids as they should, as they supposed to. This is one of the consequences. And even with this teacher, he's thinking like, oh, I'm not doing anything wrong. He's also teaching that this is how grown men should interact with young girls. That's the messed up part, but that's just the facts. if they don't have fathers at home to teach them, then they're going to say, well, Mr. White said that it's okay. So therefore, if another grown man tells me that it's okay for me to touch him on his head, maybe it's okay to maybe touch him other places. Maybe it's okay to do certain things,
Mm.
so, your actions do teach, kids learn by what you do, whether it be positive or negative. And a lot of times when there is no male figure in the home, and like I said, I'm a clinician, I see this all the time, they do kind of want that male attention somewhere to make up for the lack of that parent. That this is something that can happen when that's not there, because there's nobody giving that little girl the validation that she need. So now she's looking for validation with her teacher. And if a teacher who's like immature, like this young man here, that's willing to do that, they're gonna think that that's okay. So that's why I'm saying, like, things like this, we have to be careful about what we teach, because everybody does not have good intentions. Even if he did, that don't mean everybody else have good intention. He been using this argument. Well, just because one person has dealt with this inappropriate action, that don't mean that. Well, it applies actually for the other way too, because a lot of people do not have good intentions, and someone who don't have good intentions are going to be able to use this to their advantage because of that. So that's why I'm saying we got to be careful. But unfortunately, that is a consequence of not having a father in a home around present to protect this little girl and guide her and tell her that this is wrong. Nobody should be doing that to you, baby. Nobody should be able to be telling you to get that close to them. And as fathers would say, if somebody's doing something to you, you need to let me know. And fathers will do something about that, because that's what fathers do. They're here to protect their little girls from dangerous men, period. That's why kids need fathers in the home. I know women like to say we don't need men, and men aren't valuable, and who cares, and we like bears, and we're gonna be 4B and all this whatever stuff they talk about TikTok. That is an unfortunate consequence and a reality for a lot of these young girls. And even he said it himself. So he's even using that to his advantage. He said it. He said, yeah, he said, I'm like their father. Now they think father means that this is appropriate. Now they associate this with fatherhood. So he's teaching something, but he ain't teaching the right thing. So that's the thing that we don't want to say. But and there are maybe some little girls who do have fathers that was unbraiding this teacher hair. I'm pretty sure something was burning up inside of them. That's why I really question, like, oh well, the parents are okay. Well, who? So I gotta go to bed. I would love to stay to hear the rest of these responses. I really do. Kev, I'm really mad you
Go to
picked me to
bed,
make
Kay.
this
Go to
question.
bed, Kay.
Oh Lord.
Hey,
Yeah, right on schedule, Kev, right.
hey, pray,
Yeah. Go ahead, Kat.
pray for all these heathens when you go to church tomorrow, please.
You said what?
No, I didn't say anything.
What she said?
Oh
Did
shit,
she say pray
cousin.
for her?
Cousin, what's going on,
I
bro?
said, pray for all
Hi,
these
LLC.
heathens.
How you feeling,
Girl,
brother?
Cat,
What's
you
happening?
ain't
What's
listen,
happening?
you
What's
ain't never
happening?
lie for
Good
real.
All
night,
good.
Good
Kay.
deal.
Good night, y'all. I love y'all, and
Y'all
All
have a
right,
good one.
appreciate you. You
thank
I
already
you,
just
Kat.
know.
Thank you, Kat,
word.
for doing this topic. You didn't have to, but
Good
I
night,
appreciate it.
preacher.
Good night, my president.
For sure, for
Okay.
All right,
sure.
LSC. Have a good night.
See y'all. See, bye, y'all.
Hey,
Light
yo,
skin
Kev,
All
president.
right.
I wanna see how this turned out on your panel, bro. I wanna see how this turned out. I ain't gonna say nothing. Y'all keep talking. Y'all keep talking.
Go ahead,
Oh wait,
cousin.
are we going in order?
Yeah.
Okay, copy.
Matter of fact, how you feel? We gonna start with you then if you want to do that.
Oh,
Or you
with
want to wait?
me?
Yeah.
Oh, with me? Alright,
Oh.
cool. Shit, I just had this on my live. And shit. Okay. So how we doing this, bro? We just going from 1 to 4. We doing randoms, like.
I actually skipped the phone because we were just talking about the topic from the beginning.
Okay, you
It just
said.
went everywhere. We didn't really talk about the topic for real.
Oh, all right, cool. All right, cool. All right, cool. This is like a IEP class. I got you. If it was all the guy, would the thoughts be there? What? Oh, fuck. Yo, this is hitting, bro. This is hitting. This delusional woman came on my shit. And she was like, "Yo, you know what? I think he should have realized what he was doing." And these were her exact words. He's a black, cute man, and he should have never put himself in this predicament. And I asked Shorty, I was like, "Yo, so if he was like ugly, like would there be an outroar?" She was like, "Yo, I don't think I would really care." You know what I'm saying? Because I wouldn't think that the kids would even be interested. I find that to be
Mm.
stupid. That's dumb as hell,
Wow.
right? The same way that we want to vilify this man, now right here, vilify the black women that be sitting in class and letting the students undo their hair. You know what I'm saying? Everybody that's saying they have a problem with this black man getting his hair done by his students, have that same energy for these black women too that's doing the same shit. I'm not gonna have this energy because I'm not painting a picture that's not there. I'm going over the facts that I've heard. You know what I'm saying? He got permission from the school, he got permission from the parents. You know what I'm saying? Nobody that was in that video, he did not get permission from. So, like, what's the issue? Now, what's the issue? I don't get it. I mean, because a lot of us, when we see this, the first thing we want to go to is PD3O. That's the first thing because it's a man, right? It's a man. Oh shit, he has other intentions. And I mean, when he's having these girls doing this, he's thinking about this, he's thinking about that, bro. In all these lives, I ain't see nobody talk about the women getting their hair undone by these other women. I ain't hear none of that shit by nobody. And even when I brought this shit up in my live, people was brushing that shit off. When I brought it up in my live, the first thing that women said was, "Well, shit, you don't know if the woman got lice in their hair." But wait, when it was the man, the first thing that came is you was calling them the PD3O. Like, what are we saying here, bro? Like, what's the disconnect? And I don't give a damn if nobody on this panel will agree with me. I mean, I'm stating my opinion. I mean, from what I'm hearing, like it ain't on shit. Like I need people to formulate their own thoughts outside of how other people feel about shit. Real talk, formulate your own thought. But we not doing that with this conversation. Come on, bro. Shit is stupid. Shit is dumb. I would love a response. To what I said. I do love me some pushback. Y'all agree, y'all disagree, what's up?
I completely disagree. I think grown men know. Grown men. I don't know of any grown man who think it's okay for a young girl to do his hair. I can't think of any grown man who would allow a young girl to do his hair. I can't think of any. As a matter of fact, even though I don't think this particular guy was, uh, it's still grooming, whether he intended it to be or not. We explained that earlier. I don't think you were here. It's still grooming. But I was surprised when I pulled up when I saw the story. I went and pulled up uh, teachers who've been punished for different things, and I got to be honest. If you research it, women are found to be doing stuff uh, with little boys a lot, young boys a lot more than men. I couldn't believe it. Pull it up and you'll see. Though the argument is if they're not, women are actually found guilty of that a lot more. I went down a list, and I think on this list it was about 20 women and probably about 3 guys. And I think the reason is most men know this is inappropriate. We wouldn't be caught up into doing this because most most men, and I think if you're honest with yourself, I guarantee you, OC, you wouldn't even do it, would you?
Listen, I said specifically, use the facts of this. Go off of these facts. You going way off. Go off of these facts on who you see he is on his page, what he said in his live, and what he said in the video. Right? I'm going off those facts. I'm not bringing in any other shit into it.
right?
All right.
Those, no, wait, hold on. Those facts are stating this man is a great teacher that gives the same attention to the female students as he does the male students. You know what I'm saying? That's it. I mean, the facts are he is a part of those I mean his students' lives. Whether that may seem inappropriate, unprofessional, we all know as teachers, sometimes I'm not a teacher. Sometimes as teachers that we've all well not, let me not say we've all. Some of us have been in those situations where our teacher have gone above and beyond their job to get through to a student. They've done it. I'm not saying you need to do it all the time, but sometimes you have to do it for whatever reasoning. I mean, beyond that, I'm just going off of these facts. I'm not bringing other shit into this. That's what we keep doing. I'm not bringing other shit into this.
Not really. What you're trying to overlook policy that exists and morality that should exist. And I got one question, and I'm going to give one scenario because you're saying he had permission from the school and from the parents. And I'm gonna ask you this question, and it's gonna sound like I'm trying to be funny, but I'm being totally sincere. Did R. Kelly have permission from the kid's parents?
Yo, we always gotta drag it to something crazy as
No,
fuck.
no, no, no,
That
no,
shit is
no, no. I'm
crazy.
using the scenario you gave. Did
this
R.
is
Kelly have
this is.
permission?
I
It's,
didn't
it's
use no R. Kelly scenario, bro. I
yes, you
used
did. You say
this.
permission. You
I
said
used this. Keep it to this. Like
it's
what?
this. You're
Why
hold
we
on,
always
OC.
taking it to an extreme?
This is an extreme.
Like I don't
OC.
understand it.
Oh my
Okay,
goodness.
okay. Can you formulate? I mean, can you have this conversation with sticking it to this instead of going to extreme like R. Kelly?
All
Like,
right,
can
let
you
me
do that?
eliminate R. Kelly. Let me eliminate R. Kelly.
Yeah, keep it to this.
All right, I'm gonna keep it right on this.
That's all I'm asking.
I'm gonna keep it right on this. Do you know ultimately? Do you know what his end intentions were? Do you know for a fact what his intentions were?
After looking at his page and hearing
No,
his
no, not your
videos, I'm
opinion.
going
Not
off
your
of that.
opinion. Not your opinion.
Listen, no,
Because
no, no. That's what I'm going off of. I'm not bringing anything else into my head. That's what I'm going off of.
see what you're doing, OC, is literally you're trying to dictate the conversation without you have to. In other words, you're using your hypothesis, but you don't want anyone
Oh
else to use
no.
that.
Oh no, you want me to answer this in a way that you want, and that's not gonna
No,
happen.
no, I don't. No, I don't. No.
like like
Anyone who
like that's
knows
not
me
gonna happen,
know
bro.
I want I ask open-ended questions. But you're not asking open-ended questions.
Mm,
You're dictating how we respond to the question. But
mm.
what here's what I'm saying. If I as a parent give him permission to do my daughter for my daughter to do his hair, which I never would, and as a man, I don't understand. I'm concerned about men who think that this is okay. As a man,
Mm.
would you want a teenage girl playing in your head or doing your hair? Let's say I want to stick to, like you say, the conversation. As a grown man, do you think it's okay for a teenage girl to be playing in a grown man?
If we're in this situation, is that what you're saying?
I don't care at no point as a grown man do I want a young girl.
If we're in this situation, that's I'm asking you that. If we're in this situation, right? And I'm getting permission from everybody, yeah, I see nothing wrong with that. But see, a lot of y'all motherfuckers want to
Wait,
sexualize.
hold
Hold on,
on.
sweetheart. I'm talking. Hold
He
on,
didn't get
relax.
permission from
A
the
lot of
school. That
y'all,
goes
hold
against the
on,
school
sweetheart. You don't
policy.
hear people talking? Now, what's
Well,
wrong
I
with
just want to
you?
make sure you do have the
Okay, hold
facts.
on. I don't need you. Hold on. Relax. Wait for me to stop talking. Anyways, in this situation, getting permission, yes, cool. Thumbs up. But see, a lot of y'all motherfuckers in this conversation, y'all want to always take the shit left. Y'all always want to take the shit left, which is crazy to me. That shit don't make sense. But I
So,
respect the opinion. Yeah, I don't gotta agree with it, but I respect you having an opinion.
well, you said that he got permission from the school. That was a lie. That was a lie. That go directly against the school policy. If you go look it up, that was a lie.
I was just gonna ask because if he had the school permission, why would they punish him if they gave him permission? He was all around the board.
Right.
Obviously,
So
somebody
right,
didn't have permission. Is what I'm saying.
right.
That is
So I mean, so
what happened with that.
yeah. So I'm going off of the information I've heard. Yeah, I'm saying from snippets of videos
So
that I
basically
heard.
hearsay.
Now,
You said
Shorty, shut
facts.
your
This is
mouth. Let me
hearsay.
finish talking. What's wrong with you? Mute your mic. What now? What I'm saying? Listen, everything a motherfucker say on here is hearsay. I mean,
You
what
got
I
up here saying it was
Shorty,
facts, but it
shut
wasn't
up.
facts. It was
Close your
hearsay.
mouth.
It was hearsay.
Shorty, close your mouth.
Tell the truth.
Did your daddy teach you how to shut up when people talking?
Did your mama teach you how to be
I mean,
honest?
see, you one of them girls that would be doing this shit. I mean, because your father wouldn't be in your life.
No, everybody finished.
Shut up. Nobody talking to you. Close your mouth. Like I was saying, pretty much everything everybody's saying on these apps is hearsay in some way. I'm telling you from the information that I've gathered, that's what I've heard. Now, that information may be wrong. I can admit to that. I can admit to that, bro. I mean, the information with the parents signing the permission slips. You know what? Tomorrow I may find out some other information that might be wrong. You know what? I could admit to that too. I'm going off of the information that I know. I'm not making up shit. I'm not bringing shit up. I'm just going off of the information that I know.
Oh yeah, yeah. And I got to tell you, OC, you heard information I never heard. Matter of fact, he didn't get permission from the parents either. All that is, and not only, someone correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't he actually get some of those young girls a pass to get out of other classes they were in?
I'm not sure.
Yes.
I mean, that's
Yes.
not what I heard in the videos
Is
that I
all that? I
seen.
mean, is all that really relevant though? Can y'all like
He
get
said
back
in the
to it?
video that he gave that they could get a pass from other classes. He said it in his video out his own mouth.
Right. So can I just ask you one question? Because I want to answer, Panda, what you were saying. Like, if we don't give any other credence to anything other than the information, right?
Mm-mm.
The one part though that we can't leave out is the culture, and we know, like, there's a we know that touching a girl's hair or a little girl touching a man's hair, it has certain implications. Just like if you was to give a foot rub, there are certain implications. Now, even if you had permission and they told you, yeah, you can go ahead and rub my daughter's feet and do all this stuff. As a man, a grown man, you would have discernment to say, you know what? I'm good. I'm a pass because we know what that implication could be. So, with that being said, even if he had permission, even if he was wrong, bro. Like he should have known better than to go that far. He was blurring the lines. I get that he is a good teacher. All of the stuff that we saw, you know what I'm saying? But I think that he just got comfortable and maybe that line went a little bit too far. I don't think that he had intentions like that. But you got to be smarter than that, especially as a man of color, right? So, like, to be fair and to be honest and to keep it 100, to be accountable, that man is that he did that. That's his fault. He should have known better because there are implications with that. You know what I'm saying? And even if we go to a further point, because I said it before, I think that those women who was doing it, they need to go ahead and get this fire too, right? Whatever he gets punishment, they need to because they did the same thing. However, we cannot be naive to the fact that if you have a woman and talking about hair with a little girl, and then they're doing hair on each other, that is a different implication than it is with a girl touching a man's hair. And so we have to acknowledge that. Like that is a real thing. We know that. You know what I'm saying? We can't ignore that part because that is what makes it different in a lot of cases. Does that make sense? That's
I
fair.
totally understand. I mean, I totally understand now what you're saying. At the same, now I can acknowledge now what you're saying, and I can acknowledge the double standards. But just because the double standards are there, um, doesn't mean I have to acknowledge that fact. Now, I mean, I'm not gonna look at it differently just because it's a different gender. I mean, I see where you come from, but I'm not looking at it differently because it's different gender. Just like you said, those women deserve that same smoke that he's getting, right? But those women are never gonna get it. I mean,
Mm.
we're never gonna see a live where we're talking about those women getting their hair unbraided by other female students. And if it is like that, hey, that's PD30 activity that's not gonna be mentioned at all. You know what I'm saying? That's not gonna be mentioned. So they're not gonna get the fire. So how we can see it like that with the women, I'm gonna see it like that too with this man. Now, I mean, because when we look at these women, we don't be saying, oh yeah, that's a predator, da da da, and we know these women be doing fuck shit in these schools all the time and getting away with that shit all the time, and nobody addresses that shit. Why? Because it's a woman.
Well, them women have been getting hemmed up though when they get caught. We've been
Now, I mean,
seeing
send
that.
me alive. Now, I mean, send me alive
You
when
talking about the
when you're
hair?
in the live.
No, I'm
Now,
talking
when
about
you're in the
women,
live.
women with the young boys. They've been
Oh,
getting caught up.
oh yeah, I know
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
Now, I
yeah,
know
yeah.
that.
No, he's
Now,
talking
I
about
mean,
I
the
they
think
hair
it's
just
just they
though,
don't
y'all.
get reported as much. You know what I'm saying? Like I do. I hear what you're saying,
I think
but
you're talking about with
maybe.
the hair, man.
Oh
He's talking
yeah,
about the
no, no.
hair, like
With
the
the
Yeah, we
smoke.
need
hair,
to get them. Yeah,
they
okay,
not
yeah,
going,
yeah.
but they not going. I'm telling you, you're gonna have a whole bunch of teachers just being fired, and then it's gonna be something else to complain about.
Or they're
Like,
gonna
bro,
say, yeah, they're gonna say we can't do it because that
I
means we ain't
mean,
gonna have no more teachers
bro, you
if we do
damn if
it.
you do, damn if you don't in this goddamn
Right,
world.
facts,
It just
right,
is what it is. Everybody
right.
know
facts.
this. You damn if you do, damn if you don't. So I mean, all the whining and complaining that folks do, it's just it's something to do.
But you know what? If we put enough pressure on them, at least they'll be suspended. You remember what they did with the therapist that was out here talking crazy? They got her up out of there. I mean, I think if we, but I don't know if we really complain enough. You know what I mean? Like we don't make it a big issue. And I'm not saying that we're to blame. I'm just saying the reason why he, like, if nobody would have pressed it, they would have let that go too. I
Yeah,
think that it was because they start getting bad press, or people start coming to them. I mean, they start messing with their money and
yeah,
start
that's what
messing
it
with their
is.
bottom line, and then all of a sudden that's what it is. So if we do the same thing, we can get them get that smoke too. You know what I mean? But we just
And
be
you're
like,
gonna
man,
have,
whatever.
yeah, you're just gonna
Yeah.
have
So
Well,
rebellious
that's
ass
my
folks.
point. It's like the outrage is all this outrage about nobody says nothing. Well, I don't see men with the big voice picking and siding and standing up against this. It's always, oh, the women have to do it. Well, men have a voice too, and you guys seem to have a loud voice on this platform, but it's always put on the woman. How come we all, as a collective, can't stand up against this, men and women?
I mean, I don't get off into all the gender war crap like everybody else on here. But with school, man, school is about attendance.
You know what? Oh,
Why
go
what?
ahead, bro. Oh, no, I'm gonna
Oh
answer
yeah,
her question
the
after you get
school is
done.
about
After you get done.
attendance.
After you get done.
It's just like a prison. The more numbers you get, the more money that the prison get. The more attendance that the school get, the more money that they get off the grants and all the other bull crap. I mean, this was an unfortunate situation, man. But as far as like, this is gonna, like I said, it's just gonna open the eyes up for everybody just to be like, okay, nah, don't come to me, student. Don't do this, student. Woo, woo, this, and that. You can still form a bond without all the extraness. It's not that hard, bro. I do it all the
Mm.
time. It's not hard. It's very easy.
What
Folks
what
make life
Yeah.
hard. I don't understand.
yeah,
no,
that's
Yeah.
facts.
So let me
right,
say this real quick.
that-
I was gonna answer her question why she said that. Well, why the man's voice in it? Because you see what happened now when our voices do get loudest, we getting bananaed and we can't say anything nowadays. And then also trying to address certain things, you're gonna have. And this, I think I had a topic about this yesterday. We know that the women's voices is loud. I'm gonna redo that again tomorrow too, though, or maybe tomorrow if I see, depending on how it is. So I'm not doing that. But we realize that women's voice has always been the loudest, no matter what, and they keep on being the ones talking about that they're not heard, but they're the most heard in this world. I
mhm.
literally did talk about this yesterday, but it's just
Yeah,
like
I was
we
on the
we
topic.
can't, huh?
Yeah, I was here, and I agree.
Yeah,
Women's
exactly,
voices are
exactly.
louder.
Yeah, so they don't. The thing is, I'm pretty sure men speak up, but it's just not just as heard. And then we, like I said, when we do speak up, it's always we getting demonized by the certain things. It backfires or whatever. Or is this misogyny? Is all that you just didn't care about her feelings and all that stuff? Because the world is so adjusted around a woman and stuff, so you can't really talk against women nowadays. But
It's not
also,
necessarily talking against women. It's standing
hold on,
up
let me
for the
finish my point so
children.
you
But
can
you
get
see
it
how
though,
this
so you don't
man
be quick to respond real quick.
talking, that's
I'm just
good.
all I'm getting to is that the reason why is like when we do speak against it, right? When we do have that voice, it's gonna be this women that a lot of women that's help assist things like that too. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna make up 100 excuses why, no, I mean she just doing that to me and her just like anything else. So it's like that's kind of dang near impossible, especially for a black man voice to be heard, if I gotta make it specific though. So it's not like we not trying and why we not teaming up. It's just like when we do try to reach out, it's not it's just but I guess sometimes some people ain't gonna be able to notice until they become a man. Sometimes too to see what the deal is. But it's happening though. I wouldn't say that it's not.
Nail on the fucking head, bro.
Can I add something to that, if you
I
don't
just,
mind?
yeah, I just want to say that we need to get off this man woman thing, because the bigger picture are these
You brought
children.
it up. What the fuck? What the fuck? No. She brought it up, Kev. What the fuck?
she, she
No,
did
I said,
though.
it shouldn't be a man woman thing. How come we cannot come together for the children? That's what I brought up.
No,
You said,
before that, you brought the shit up. What the hell's wrong with you? What?
you know what though? I think that Kev, what you said was correct, but then there's also another element that I think we need to bring attention to so that we can start to change it. Right? We could get our voices heard more if we started speaking more, but we don't because a lot of it is even vilified by us. You get what I'm saying? Oh, you snitching. Mind your business. How many of these things do we hear growing up? We're not supposed to be speaking on issues and things like that because we got to be stoic. We got to just solve the problem, man up, shut up, be, all of that. When we see issues, we don't speak up as men. A lot of times, unless we get put into a corner where now we have to defend it or we have to do something and take action, and then we do it. But other than that, we like, I'm good because that's how we don't report a lot of people talking crazy. We just be like, whatever, whatever, ain't tripping over to bitch, where I'm out. And we just let it go. But if we were to start to do that more, because think about how many times you will start to speak and it would be another brother tell you, you doing that, you gossiping like women. You know what I'm saying? We bag on each other too for speaking out. That's why a lot of men don't report when they're abused because they know that they boys is gonna get on their head and start talking shit about them. But they'll sit there and take it because they don't want to be embarrassed. Because we do the same thing. Society has put it to a point where we get mad if a woman bashes and talk crazy, but we do it too. And I'm just saying, as brothers to brothers, we got to start supporting each other when we have a problem and not start roasting you. I need to support you. And then that maybe that will start to you know, articulate down, and then all of a sudden we have more comfort in having rooms like this where we can go speak. But even here tonight, when we start talking about what we need to do and blah blah blah, we're gonna get some pushback, right, from another brother. That's how it goes. So we would rather not even go through that. So that's why we've been quiet. So I just think that we got to start making it. We got to lead by example. Start making it comfortable for where we can speak and not be judged by each other, and then everybody else is gonna follow suit. But right now, it's thing like they're just like women will say the same shit to insult us that we've been saying to ourselves because they see that it affects us. You get what I'm saying?
Ain't no school.
They didn't make that up. That's what they see. So they're gonna use it when they need it. But if we stop doing it and then all of a sudden we don't care, then what? Now you can't insult us. You know what I mean? That's just an example. I'm just saying we got to start supporting each other and start speaking out on shit, but instead of demonizing each other. I'll just land on that.
I was with you the whole
Yeah.
time, cousin, until the end. I was with you until the end part.
Yeah.
I
It's
can't.
still like he still made it worse though. I mean, that's more of a reason why we can't speak. No matter how we want to look at it though.
I
We
mean,
So
trying.
damn if you do, damn if you don't,
nah,
All right,
bro.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's
Like
the
bro,
whole
it
point.
don't like we can't sit up.
Exactly.
It don't really matter, man. Just Dude, you as a person, man. God damn. Shit, bro. I swear, bro. Y'all get up on here, be. This shit be straight. It be crazy, me, bro. It's so funny, man, because I really only be hearing the talks on here. Real talk. Never get out and hear no shit nowhere else, but whatever.
This, but I want to say this though, 'cause I know we're saying this, and I know Kat, you saying you can't feel strongly about this, but this is the thing. Like, I be want to know, like, where, okay, and if it's not happening where you see it, what do you want people to actually say and do? Because conversations do make a difference as well. If it almost feels like y'all act like, wait, words don't matter. Like,
Yeah,
conversations
words,
don't
words,
matter.
words
Conversation
matter.
does matter because what it does is it creates awareness so that if you do see it and if you do see something going on, you know, oh, this is something I should talk about because it's important to talk about. It's something important to mention. So I
Yeah.
think, like, I don't understand when we say. I'm just saying, I really don't get when we say that.
I just
What that
shit.
actually means.
I said because the shit is no. Where the fuck is the change at? We gonna continue to sit up there and be at each other's throats, regardless of it. You spark one damn mind. Okay, it's still a million
It's
motherfuckers out
something.
here.
Would you recommend giving up?
I wouldn't recommend giving up. I mean, keep going and shit like that. I'm just saying, yeah, you're gonna reach a few folks. I'm not saying you ain't gonna do that shit, but it's still that. I mean, what 10 people to a million motherfuckers out here that still thinking that they can do whatever they want. But yeah, I mean, it's cool. Reach other folks.
If you
Thank you.
see it, be a voice about it.
Yeah, for real.
Um,
I mean, words have power. I mean, it's
but like I said, it's awareness because again, if
yeah.
we, I mean, clearly now we see it is women that are doing it. But when we go to the point of like his cousin mentioned the speaking on men who don't speak up about being physically assaulted and things like that. That's a bit far of a reach because there's multiple reasons that people won't even believe what they're saying as well. They're women, as much as we have the support we have. We still a lot of women still don't they don't speak on things too that happen to them. They not. So I just I don't know
I mean,
about
if you,
that example because at the end of the day, regardless who started, who's saying it, women say it, men say it, and it shouldn't be freaking said. Men should have the right to speak. Y'all should speak up when there's things going on, which is why this conversation should help to understand why it's important to say something. Which clearly, I don't know who said it, men, women, it doesn't matter. It freaking happened. It got handled, as we see. It's getting so people do care. And it's just the conversation helps us understand that we all need to care. We all have a voice. Male, your voices are important and they need to be just as loud as women. And when men are speaking on the subject, let women speak, let men speak on the subject. You can't vilify every word that comes out of man's mouth and then tell them to speak. That don't even make sense.
That don't make
nah,
So if you
man,
want men to
man.
So
speak,
if I can
let the men
respond to
speak.
my comments, because
Hold
this is
hold
because
on. Damn, sis, hold on.
hold on for what
Let her
exactly?
finish, bruh. You came out of nowhere.
I
Relax.
I I came
Hold
from
on,
I've
mama.
been on the panel. You
It,
you came out of nowhere.
it's cool. People was talking, yo. You
You
just
weren't
came.
talking. She was talking,
Listen,
and she
yeah.
was and she
Hold
was talking to
on,
me.
man. No, relax.
Sir, relax,
Relax.
relax. She was
Relax.
talking to me.
You relax.
You relax.
You relax.
Yeah, I was
Alter.
speaking to
I'm gonna go
your
ahead and respond
cousin's
to your
comment.
comment.
Kev, it's
So
definitely you. Yep.
So my point in the comments is that I feel like we're having this conversation. Someone came in out of nowhere without reading the room, right? With
Who
the
me?
energy from his own live,
Who me?
right?
Not
I'm
me.
speaking, sir, I'm speaking, sir. Mute up,
About me. Go ahead and say my name.
mute up, mute up.
I'm not muting up, sis.
Again, not reading the room, not realizing that the women here all agree that both men and women should be held accountable for such acts. And I feel like it's really disingenuous when we're trying to have an honest conversation that's productive to talk about the real issue of, crossing boundaries in these professions and the issues about that, and using other examples of women who have done it and get away with it as a form of deflection, right? Because if you're going to be outraged by women doing it but only bring it up as a point of deflection, to me it's just disingenuous. If you're outraged by the rate in which women do it and get away with it, then that should be followed with action, right? And just like the women who supposedly called and had this man potentially fired, then the men who are so outraged by all these women who are doing it should call first thing on Monday morning to all these schools where all these teachers, where all these videos resurfaced, and ask for action to be taken. But that's not going to happen because the only reason why they're bringing it up is as a form of deflection, right?
Mm.
But if
Have
it's
we ever
but
won
if
a voice over women lately?
say that again.
How rare is that we win a voice over women
It's
nowadays?
not about winning a voice over
What
women.
the heck?
It's about mobilizing and
That
doing
sound like
something
that's why I
about
said it's
it.
so easy
Whether
to say things when
whether
you're not a man. That is so
whether
funny. That's what I'm
whether
learning tonight.
Kev, Kev, I don't
That's
think you
funny.
heard what I said.
Oh, you
I
heard
heard
me.
what you said.
No, I don't think
You
you
said,
heard
"How
what I
about you call
said.
like that's gonna work?" They gonna pick the woman's side most of the time anyway. That's funny. But like I said, it's easier said when you're not a man. So it's like that's one
Let's
thing
not
I noticed that.
Well,
let's
she's
just not
saying
do
no one is
anything.
speaking on it. That's
Let's
why the
let's
women
do
are
let's
not
do
being held
nothing.
accountable.
So then let's not do anything about it and only use it as a point of to deflect from the fact that this man is being held accountable. Wrong is wrong, right? Whether it's men doing it or women doing it, we all agree that it's wrong, right? So the women that are doing it are not being held accountable. So let's just sit on our hands and only use it as a point to deflect from the conversation about a man
So
who
who
was
was
held
deflecting? I'm
accountable.
trying to see.
This is
I might be
cool.
lost or something. Who was
Yeah,
deflecting?
I don't know.
It is deflection by saying
Who is deflecting? I need to. I gotta get on the same
well,
page. 'Cause I'm
When
getting
Pander
thrown off
came up
now.
here, and he talked about the women not being held accountable without even sitting through the conversation that we've been having about how all of us agree that it's wrong whether it's men or women who do it. So
So
and to me, if we're talking about it being wrong on both sides, and bringing it up as a form of deflection and not doing anything about it, then yeah, those women are going to continue to get away with it because men feel like their voices aren't, don't have any power. Well,
So
the reason
Kev,
is because y'all aren't calling at all.
gosh. Okay, so Kev,
How many phone calls have you made to the schools?
okay, so Kev, so to respond to what Kitty Cat said, see, now I'm speaking in generality, and when I speak on this app, on terms of this app, because we're on this app. None of us know each other in real life. You know what I'm saying? At all. I'm speaking in terms of this app. I mean, so on this app, that shit doesn't happen. On this app, men do not have voices like you loud women have voices on this app, right? You guys can immobilize on this app and get away with far a lot of shit on this app and your voices will still get heard. Listen, if there's a if there's a page right now, right, where a bunch of men are voicing their excuse me, where a bunch of men are voicing their opinions on whatever matters. Okay, let's talk about the matters right with all these female teachers getting these letting these kids smash and them getting pregnant, right? Let's Let me just picture this, right? There's men talking about this on this app. Kev, is that live gonna stay up for long? No, that shit is not. If women do that shit, of course you guys are never gonna hold these women accountable. But if you have a live talking about that, that shit is gonna stay up. If you have a live talking about whatever it is that might be that I mean decide fuck, I forgot that word. If you guys are talking about anything that may be negative in any kind of way about men or women, the shit is going to stay up. You know what I'm saying? The shit is gonna stay up. Whatever ignorant message that you guys are spreading is gonna be spread. Men on this platform, we cannot do that shit. I mean, nobody is fucking avoiding questions, avoiding whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? So yes, what you said was very, very cute, but it held no water. It has no weight to it. That shit was that shit was garbage in its purest form. Respectfully. Disrespectfully, matter of fact. Disrespectfully. So please, let's not take what I said on this app, bring it off this app. Listen. If you want to come up, listen. I speak in generality, man. I speak in general. And if we're gonna speak on some shit, say the motherfucker's name. Say my name if you're gonna talk about me. Go ahead, Spicy.
So I was gonna say, do we know for sure who calls? Like, do we know men didn't call? Do we know only women call? Like, I really want to know. It's like
No
genuinely.
assumptions are being made.
Okay, because
Assumptions are
that's
being
why I was
made.
trying to see. Like, what do we know for sure?
Yeah, everybody's side kind of showing right now. That's what I'm noticing.
Well,
But
well, everyone's saying that
cause
women are the ones that are calling, right? That's what
Nah,
everyone's saying.
everybody
That's what
ain't saying
everybody
none of
that got
that.
up here and said that. All the
Nobody
women
said that
calling and
shit.
showing. He
Yeah, the men
even
have been
just said
saying that the
that.
women. It's because the women. It's because the women are calling.
Nah, it's this,
No.
it's the
What the
dudes that's
fuck?
telling y'all this. I ain't saying none of
Yeah, I
that
about to
shit.
say so. Dudes probably was saying it like because women, because that's their point of view, right? But like I'm saying because everybody gonna have their point of view and their opinion. But I'm not. I don't like to base things off people's opinions. I like to base it off of like what we actually know. Like, do we know who actually called? And until we know that, I guess we can't really say who called, right? But I do get Kat's point when she said, because I was trying to understand that, like, if it's not happening in your face, how do you call about it? Like, unless, and I mean, like, when she said, like, call people, but I think now I get what she said when she was talking about, when you bringing up the other women that are doing it. But I don't see, I haven't, from the video they showed, it didn't even look like it showed, what school these kids go to. I mean, he was blatantly had the whole symbol on his shirt. That's probably why a lot of people know where it was from. Um, no, we don't know now, right? Because like I said,
I mean,
I
alter
don't think the
people.
video
People.
showed where their school is from.
People find out the most personal shit about people on this app when they want to know the gossip. You gonna
Which
tell
is
me that
weird.
they can't find out where they're from?
They probably could find
you
out.
know the
Like,
part that annoyed me though is this. I feel like this that scenario where they be having like with the women that don't be caring. That's what I be saying. Where they tell a dude, "Well, why didn't you fight for it and stuff?" And it's like it's just so freaking easy for a woman to say something like that or come out with their mouth like, "Well, why you didn't do that?" But we know the world favors y'all so dang on much, and the fact that y'all make it seem like it's just so easy. And I don't think nobody said that people don't do it, but the way they saying it, that's how I know that. That's why I never really kind of take because it's like it be showing the lack of this so called empathy these so called women think they have and stuff or the sympathy or whatever and then they be just making it seem like it's just so easy. That's why I said it's so it's literally so easy to say it when you're not a man. You know what I'm saying? Especially a black man. It's so easy to say all these things. Well, why you don't do that and why you don't do that? All y'all gotta do is freaking blink or cough wrong, and you already got the whole world on your side. But I just feel like this is just so freaking funny to me when somebody can just make it seem like come with all these silly scenarios. Well, why don't you do that? But why don't like people ain't doing? They might be doing it or not. But the thing is, we acting like it's just the easiest thing ever. But like I said, welcome to the easy woman's world. Welcome to that.
Yeah,
But they the main
they
ones complaining on this app, like it, they the one main ones complaining, like they having it hard.
yes,
Like
sir.
literally, if y'all really look at life, and y'all probably don't never will never experience this. Black man is at the bottom of everybody, low key, and y'all probably will never understand it till y'all have a son or whatever to say. Y'all probably won't even care about that either, right? But y'all gonna realize that we at the freaking bottom, no matter how y'all want to look at it. But I
Kev,
think
you know
everybody's
that
not
I
living in the
support
same reality though,
these
because everybody
platforms.
privileged people don't know when they privileged though either. They don't.
I
Can
understand
I ask you a
everything you're
question?
saying, and I support these platforms, but I've been in this live for the last 5 hours, and almost every man that got on this platform made it clear that it was the women who were calling in and complaining and making problems and trying to villainize this man. And I've
I
been here,
got you,
and I
man. That
don't show
triggered
a
you. I got
bias.
you. So you
I
gonna
don't
keep
show a
talking about that?
bias.
I got you. I feel
I
you.
don't show a
Whatever.
bias. I'm just saying that we all together need to come and fight this against women and men for these teachers who are doing these inappropriate acts with our children.
I could have sworn I said people.
Right.
I'm just saying.
Hey, yo,
Can
listen,
I ask you a
They
women
missed
question?
the
be
whole point I
My
was
my
getting to
point
though. But
my point
we
is
already talked
women.
about that. We've been talking about that earlier
Hey,
though.
yo,
But I was
Kev.
just
my,
saying
my
this
No,
the
but hey, yo,
little stuff
Kev.
that came
Women
out
look.
people's mouth. Like it is what it is. Y'all can
it's
act
easy to
like y'all
make
missed
phone
my point though.
calls.
But I think everybody else will see it though. I wasn't
Kev,
even talking about that from the point.
Hey,
Kev,
yo,
Real,
Kev.
it's
No, but
easy
hey,
to
real,
make
Kev.
phone
Women are
real.
calls.
gonna
That's
hear
all I'm
what they want to
saying.
hear, bro.
I
It's easy.
said,
It's
You
easy to
already
make
know.
phone calls.
No, you already know this.
If it's
Women are
not being
gonna hear what
used,
they
if it's
want to
not
hear
being
at the
used
end of
as
the
a
day,
point to
bro.
deflect,
They
it's
always
yeah,
hear
fine.
what they
easy,
want to
yeah.
hear.
It's easy to
And
make
so
phone
another woman
calls.
saying this right.
No, it's easy to
Let
make
me
phone
And
calls.
that's why, and
It's
you
easy
can
to
play
make
that
a phone
game too
call.
though, because it's like.
It's easy to make
And
phone calls.
I
Is my
find it
point.
funny. I do find that funny though, because like when we say some stuff to kind of disregard the way y'all feel like it's a freaking crime. But as soon as a man try to tell y'all, man, the experience though, well, it's easy to do. That's why I say, and that's why people don't really kind of. That's why people go against y'all the certain way y'all do it though. That's funny though. That's exactly why, because y'all really don't care about nobody but yourselves. That's what it is. And the selfishness show, because as soon as you mention a woman, that's when everybody want to get triggered. Oh, you just, what about that? And you could do that and all the other stuff. Like I said, stuff like this is so freaking funny to me. It's like it's funny.
But
That
nobody's
just
being
literally is
triggered.
so funny to me.
Kev,
But I love it though. I
Kev,
actually
here's my
love it.
point.
I
Here's
love it
my
though. And
point.
that's why y'all get y'all feelings invalidated every time it come up nowadays, because y'all selfish. That's what it is.
How is that
That's what it is.
selfish? My
Man, that
point
Like,
is
is,
nah, I
my
mean, at the
point
end of the day,
is,
we
that's
at the end
my
of the day, it's showing. This show
my
literally
point
showing though.
is, my point is, if that's not
Asking
being
for help to
used,
bring awareness to
Brown,
the
let
issue
me
is
say my point.
selfishness.
Let me say my
We
point, and
heard your point.
then I'm
I
gonna
mean, it's not
drop.
gonna
I
clear up
don't
any
think you
better.
did. I don't think you heard my point. My
nobody
point is,
You don't think? I
no,
heard everything.
let me say my point, and then I'm gonna drop. If it's
Cool.
not being used as a point of deflection, right? Then why aren't we saying, yo, on Monday, let's all pick up the phone and call these schools? That's what I'm saying. Like that
you
if movement happens when people make phone calls, then instead of just using it as a point of deflection,
Are you gonna
let's
make a
hold these
phone
women
call?
accountable.
Are you gonna make a
Let's
phone
hold these
call?
women accountable. That's what
Are
we
you
should
making a
do.
phone call?
Why don't we have a
Monday
conversation?
morning, are you making a phone call?
Because these conversations are extremely circular and not productive.
Are you gonna
Yeah,
make a phone
now it
call?
ain't.
If
Yeah,
we're
now
talking
it
about
ain't. You
holding
ain't
women
been in the whole day
accountable,
though, so you
if we're
can't make that
talking
call.
about
Everybody
You
said
can't
about
tell
the
what's productive or not. And I've been in this live this whole all these many hours. If you want to make the judgment because nobody's trying to side with your selfish point of view, then you
what's
can make
selfish
that
about
judgment. It
it?
was productive to me, but it wasn't probably productive to you. That's the
What's selfish
difference,
about
right?
me
It might
saying
not be productive to you because
what's okay?
whatever triggered
Answer me this.
you
What
and
is selfish
Brown, whatever
about
triggered y'all, right?
how am
You
I
know, it might be
triggered?
not been productive to you, but I've been
hey,
in this whole lot the whole entire
can I
time, and we've
How
been
am I
getting somewhere with
triggered?
it. We've been bringing awareness. That's the difference.
can I
But
say
how am
this,
But
I
just because
man?
something
triggered?
hurt your little feelings because somebody said something about women, now it's not productive.
Can
Like
I?
this, don't be.
But
It's fun. Like that, I'm saying.
that
But
makes
hey,
no
that's
sense,
how you
Kev.
view it. It's not productive
Because
to
I'm
you.
saying
Hey,
hold women accountable. I'm triggered because I'm
yo,
saying let's hold women
So free.
accountable.
so
What I'm
I
saying
just,
But
has nothing to
I,
do
I'm
with someone
triggered
saying
because I'm saying
something
let's
against
hold women
women.
accountable.
I'm
I'm gonna
I'm
saying
put it
that
triggered
like
because
this.
that
we not
For
in control of
all y'all
all the
trigger.
women. Like
Both
that
of y'all
y'all
makes
trigger.
no
ain't set for us
sense.
to
Yeah,
control
I'll
all the
admit it. I
women.
am triggered
And
now
we
because
Both
all
of
after I
y'all,
heard
both of
that
y'all,
little
both of
selfish
y'all
point of view,
That's
yeah,
emotions,
of course
clear.
I'm triggered
all
now. I'm triggered now.
emotions,
Well, I'm
all
not
y'all
triggered,
emotions,
and I
all
haven't
y'all
been
Yeah, I
emotions
am.
is
triggered.
I
showing.
admit it
and
though.
that's crazy. Hey yo, listen, to admit you
Yeah,
ain't triggered,
because like
let me
that's
say
triggering to hear selfish women. I
no
don't like hearing
facts.
selfish stuff. I don't
Tell me
like hearing
what's
selfish
selfish
Let
stuff.
me
about that. Tell me what's selfish
to
about
admit
I
that.
that
don't
you're
like
not
hearing that at
triggered in
all.
this
So tell me
conversation
Especially when the whole day
what's
been
selfish
fair
about
all
me
day, and then as
saying
soon as we hear one thing,
is crazy.
what's selfish about me
That
saying
shit is
let's hold them
wild.
accountable
it
and make
don't matter
phone
if you
calls.
don't see it. You
Hey
don't
yo,
see it. It
No,
ain't
I
meant for you
want
to
to
see it.
know what's selfish
You
about me
don't want to
saying
know.
hey
You
yo, bro,
don't
go
want
I
to
ahead,
know. What the
do.
heck?
drop.
Don't act like you want to know
No,
nothing.
I do want to
Because if
know.
you
Go
can
ahead,
want to know, all you got to do is go in the comments and listen, and you'll understand anything.
go in the
You're
comments.
not answering my
Go in the
question. What's
comments,
selfish
bozo.
about me
I'm
saying
done.
Go in the
I'm
let's
not about to.
comments.
talk?
What I'm about to do is supposed to answer something so it could be more selfishness
Go in the
behind it. What the
comments.
heck? You just don't want to
Kev,
understand it. The
no,
fact,
Kev, you're
even
not
the
making
fact that
any
you came out
sense.
your
Go in the
mouth and said that
comments.
this
That we should
conversation is not
call?
productive is showing that you only want to hear what you want to hear. You feel me?
Kev, that
So
literally makes no
hey, I mean,
sense.
I'm not about to. I mean, if you get it, you get it. You don't, you don't. We explaining ourselves for nothing from this point.
That literally makes no sense.
Okay, cool. And
Nothing.
keep it not making no sense. I really don't care. What the heck? What the freak?
Hey, can I ask
Everybody
a
else
question
probably
real
get
quick?
it. What the heck?
Hey, I just
It
want to
makes sense
know,
to
and
one person. What the heck?
I made an assumption earlier, so I just want to clarify. Has anyone, has any of the brothers on the panel ever reported alive or any of that type of shit?
Hell nah. What I look like doing
Hell
that
no.
weak ass shit for?
Listen, I
Right,
hold my own lives, brother. I'm not reporting no lives.
I ain't
right.
reporting no live. I don't sit up there. The only thing, man, Man, I don't think I reported is the fact of somebody impersonating me. But other than that, man, please, what I look like sitting up, I don't want to sit up there and try to know y'all personal life, try to get to know who y'all is, none of that. I'm not trying to sit up there and dox y'all or whatever the hell y'all be saying. What I look like doing that dumbass shit for? That's retarded. That's a
Right.
weak ass shit for
I
anybody
don't know
to
if you say
do.
that word.
Right. Okay,
No,
yeah,
I
you
mean
know,
that's crazy. Don't do that.
Hopefully they don't get you.
If they
yeah, I
do,
know,
it's
Matter
right?
of
nothing
fact,
to it,
you
man.
know what? Just drop it, come back up real quick, just in case. I don't just in case, just in case. I want to just
Yeah.
because that's a harsh word right there. They don't be
Do you
taking that one.
guys look? Do you guys know anyone who has
What's the
reported?
point? What we getting to, man? What we trying to make balance with that
No,
BS that just
no,
happened or something?
no. I'm just asking. Do we know anybody who has reported any lives like that or
Yes,
anything like that?
yes, for sure. Yes.
What other men?
Huh? No, women.
Okay, I said men. Do we know any men who have reported lives?
Okay, do we know men?
Yeah,
Openly? No. I don't know any men, no.
right. So what? All my whole point is that how can like we have to look at that because just like what my man just said, right? Hell no, I ain't about to do that stupid shit. I'm not about to sit up here like we have that attitude. We all know
What type
we're
of
not
love?
about to sit here and about to report. No lie, we just gonna keep scrolling because that's how we
I mean,
operate.
I think I did one before.
But hold on, but what I'm saying is, so in masses, we're not doing that,
How you know
right?
that?
Well, nobody here knows anybody. I would pretty sure
I'm
I would
pretty sure
assume.
if you go to the other side, they probably report my stuff like crazy, even though they on the other side. But they men, they still men reporting because
I don't think what I'm saying is I don't think we don't do that because we ain't gonna take the time out to go do some paperwork, do all this or whatever the fuck
we
they
don't
gotta
cry about
do.
everything.
That's my point. I'm not
Right? But
saying that it's
it's
right
people
or
that
wrong.
cry about
Listen,
everything to report
listen,
everything. So
hold on, kid. Listen, this is a simple equation. Women are going to report you, right? They're going to take the time out to do that.
Every time.
We're not, right? So when we have a live that is saying something that they don't like, we might get reported. Our shit might not go up.
Mm-hmm.
What women do it, we just be letting it ride. Fuck it, don't trip.
Mm-hmm.
So now, if we are doing that, we cannot complain that they don't get their lives taken down and we do. And we say we have it harder. We don't, we just don't report it because we don't give a fuck. It's a difference. But if we throw that blame as if, oh, it's some special treatment, this treatment is we ain't doing it. Because if we wanted to really start, saying getting down on their head, we can be petty and we can do that, right? But that's not how we operate. But that is how they operate, obviously, because that's what they have been doing. So all I'm saying is if we want to have a louder voice, we have to make the voice louder. And I'm saying that to say not anything that you said was wrong. This is just a side point. Like I'm just talking to my brothers. If we want to be heard, we can be heard. We gotta stop making these excuses. Well, I'm gonna get canceled if I fuck that shit. Do the shit. And if we do, we make another account. You got 7 of them yourself. Shit. If that's the point, if that is the complaint, right? We have to change it. And I'm saying is, other than that, don't complain about it. Like I'm not about to sit up here and be all these women got voice because I know I ain't reporting shit. So fuck them. I know I'm not about to do it. So why would I sit here and act like, you know what I mean? Because now it'd be different if all of us are constantly on their head like TikTok, help us. You know what I'm saying? They slandering us and we trying to get this shit right, and then they just has some unfair treatment, then that point would be valid, right?
Hey, yo,
But I'm
cousin, can
just
I
saying,
respond to that?
I don't think it's, yeah, I got you. But I'm just saying, you feel me? Like, I think we have more power than what we are trying to say. And I don't like to say that we just some helpless ass dudes out here that ain't got no control over our lives. That's bullshit. I say we do have power, we just ain't been using it. That's all
No.
I'm saying. That was my whole point.
boy, you
And
got
So,
I don't
so,
know
to
what
say,
world you in, but we
That
take
was
that
my
though.
that was exactly my point,
hold on.
cousin.
Yeah, right. Well, you got
Can
your
I
teammate
go?
now. It's cool, but go. What you got, Panda?
Okay, yo, all right. So look, I got respect for cousins. So I mean, the way I talk to these motherfuckers on here, I don't talk to cousin like that. So cousin, I'm gonna say it like this: I don't agree with what you just said. I do not agree with it. Um, I feel like it sounded good saying it, like out loud saying it the way you said it. Yes, it sounded good, right? But here's the thing, right? You talking about, yo, you got the same voice, got to make pages, make pages, make pages. Bro, I'm on my 8th page, maybe ninth. You know what I'm saying? So like saying this shit is cool, but actively, and Kev already know when I used to have my lives, right? You would have a live. If you speak on certain shit, you get clipped within a certain amount of time. So you telling me, all right, cool, let's talk about it, get clipped.
talk about it, get clipped, talk about it, get clipped. And now it's like repetitive shit where it's like, oh shit, every single one getting clipped, but keep on creating that shit, keep on doing that shit. So over time, it's like, bro, like, what the fuck are we really doing? Because one, we already know what voice is overpowering on this app. It's women, right? Women and they fucking bullshit ass tears. You know what I'm saying? That shit gets overpowered on this app. We see it here. We see it all the time.
In the world, not the app. In the
No, right,
world, I
right,
don't.
right. Number right in this world. But just talking on this app right now, we see it on this app all the time. Whether we join these conversations, whether we just pop in the comments, whatever. If we're in these lives with these topics, we see this shit. Yeah, I mean, we see it, bro. Kev, how many times have I held a live? And we going back to fucking 2022, right? How many times have I held a live and that shit gets shut the fuck down? You know what I mean? Back to back. I hop on another page, back to back. Hop on another page, back to back. But these bitches, these women, they be having lives for hours. Down to black men type shit.
Okay,
So
okay,
no, that ratio is not adding up. It's not making sense.
okay. But Panda, let me ask you this though: do you know how to not get banned? Like you know how it goes by now, right? You know what to say and what not to say to keep,
Oh,
right?
oh no, for sure. Yeah, yeah. But
Okay.
that don't mean it's 100%.
Okay, but what I'm saying though is we know the game, we got to adjust. This is something that we as people of color had to do forever. The regular rules of the world don't apply to us. We've always had to figure out a way to overcome. Correct? Would you agree with
Facts.
that?
Facts.
Okay.
Facts.
Okay. So now, when I'm sitting here talking about it right now, and I'm telling brothers, stop complaining and let's figure out a way to overcome, I'm getting pushback like, no, it don't work that way. That is complaining.
Oh,
I'm saying take
Okay, so
power.
I'm trying to
I'm
see the
saying
part. Where
take
is the
power and
complaining
let's
at?
figure it out,
but
right?
wait, hold on,
But I'm getting
cousin.
pushback like I'm
Now,
tripping,
but hold on, cousin. But
right?
cousin, don't get it fucked up. Don't get it fucked up. You know I be about the shit. You know that. You
Right,
come into my
right,
room. You know
right,
I'm about the shit. So yes, I'm speaking on it, but I'm still about my shit. I talk to women on here like men, so they can understand what the fuck is going on. If you are not in your feminine energy, I'm gonna talk to you like a fucking man. Every time I talk my shit on here, but I'm gonna still give my pushback on here.
Can I just say real quick? I think you have to understand. That's why I say when it comes to the men and women, the differences, and us just being honest with knowing what the difference is. Women, I put that in? Oh, wow. I was,
What the heck? I was wondering how she was
what I'm
doing.
gonna say
Muscle,
is
muscle.
no, because I was saying what I was saying is women are the voice. Our voice is heard. That we have to be honest with that and not like be realistic with that. That's what it is. Our voice has to be heard. Not to say that men's voices aren't heard when they speak as well, but action. That's what I was trying to say. The muscle. Men are the muscle. When women speak, men move. When women speak and ask for help, who come and you know what I'm saying to help. Like that's what it is. Men are the muscle. They come to confirm a lot of times what women say. Doesn't mean that men and women don't have a voice. We do have a voice. Everyone that speaks, everyone who complains and talk about it has a voice, and things happen. Okay, when there are movements for like just going back and talking about women and things like that, men were speaking too. Women's voices are absolutely just gonna be heard more. Just like when men on here on this app saying things about how women should be a certain way, dress a certain way, what case is, until women say it, then we like, oh, okay, I get it. That's how it go. I don't know why we don't act like that's not true. But I get the point. I get the point that everybody can use their voice for something. But again, men move, women talk, women speak. Our voice alone makes things shake, but men's action makes things move. That's how it go. So I don't like when we keep doing this male female. This is just dumb. It's really stupid on this concept. Because at the
Okay.
end of the day, we know how powerful our words are as women. So of course our words are gonna get more traction. It just do.
Well, I'm gonna
It
see how
just
much my
do.
voice gets traction
Hold
all the
on,
time. I want my
before
goddamn.
you go, Warlock. Before you go, though, I gotta clear
What?
this though, because like I'm trying to see where, even just like this past 20 minutes, right? Who was complaining? I'm trying to see where the complaining part come in. So it's stating a fact or point of view is called complaining now.
Yeah. This is not just
Oh,
about right
damn.
now, today. We
What I'm
know that.
saying is, you saying complain, right? Because I know you're trying
Because
to
we
bring the
talk
balance or
no,
whatever,
because
though. And I'm
No, Panda was talking about the entire app at first. That's what I thought we was talking about. I wasn't talking about you or anybody on this panel or in this live. I was talking about in general. Like I thought that's what we was talking about, just the app in general. What you see is you see a lot of men complaining about that same point, and I'm saying you can either a complain about it or you can do something about it. Or if you don't do something about it and you rather just let it ride and just be cool with it, then shut the fuck up complaining about it. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying anything was right or wrong or nothing like that. I was just talking about in general, if you're gonna complain about something but then don't try to fix it, your complaints are worthless, right? Why are we wasting time if we're not gonna do the action to fix it? That's all I was saying. But then when I say that, now all of a sudden, oh no, this is the real world. You can't do an action. Like, what are you talking about? That's what we do. You get what I'm saying? So I just don't understand this defeatist attitude that I see a lot, and that's what I was referring to.
All
Okay,
right.
so oh, go ahead.
Let me say this. All right, and I ain't staying up with y'all motherfuckers. I just woke up because I was thirsty. I there was a point in time. I think everybody on this panel has gotten banned at some given point in time. I've gotten banned twice, 3 times, I think. However, I got banned. I was only on for 3 goddamn minutes. Another time I was on for 30 some minutes. However, there was a point in time. It was like damn near a whole 2-3 weeks that you had women having lives, literally talking about how to unalive men,
Talk about it.
and they were on for 7-8 hours.
Uh-huh.
Now we're not talking about people calling. I mean, people reporting it to get banned. I was banned by AI. And you mean to tell me that they can talk about it for 7 to 8 hours, literally saying, well, if you want to K your man or whatever, all you got to do is XYZ, this, that, and the other. This is how you can make it look like a sewer, that word. If you do XYZ, this, that. It wasn't no TikTok talk. And this was allowed to go on for 7 to 8 fucking hours, and it went on for like 2 weeks. And I don't remember any of them getting banned, temporarily shut down, or anything. I
Uh-huh.
think this is the thing that the men are talking about. Them talking about calling us whatever the nicknames they gave us. We don't give two fucks about that. But the whole thing, when you can hold those type of lives and not get banned or get your account taken or whatever, that's the freaking problem. I don't complain. I ain't never reported nobody. Don't care to report nobody. But those type of lives, I think this is the most things that guys are complaining about. Because no matter how much you report it, it's not going no fucking where. If AI not going to get you, ain't nobody else going to get you. So that's my take on that. I really don't even want to talk about this shit because that shit's going to irritate the fuck
Shit.
out of me.
Okay, but you gotta
But
understand. Well, we were talking about calling schools. We were talking about how some women they have outrage about this man. They will call in and get him banned or get him whatever, right? And then my whole point was that is true, right? But it's not like men are calling for the women that's doing it, and then we're just not getting any attention. We're just not calling because men don't operate that way. And that was my point. But yet we want to sit here and say, but we don't, it's unfair treatment. The women are not getting the same treatment as the men. And I'm saying, well, if we would have called in on these women, maybe it would, right? But we would never know that because we don't operate that way. We don't call in and report them and do all that shit. So
Oh,
that's what I was making up.
I'm gonna say
That
this,
was my
cuz.
point.
I'm
You
gonna
see what I'm
say this,
saying? That was
cuz.
it. That was all I was saying.
The only thing that I'm saying is that I know because we was in another freaking live while they was playing that live, and it was like I think it was like 7. I don't want to overestimate, so I'll say like 1,300 guys in that live, 1,300 people in that live, and everybody reported the unalive man live. And as we did it, they was throwing up the screenshots. They was putting people in the big box, showing that we did it. And I know I lost count around about 400 or 500. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
And that live still went on for another 4 hours. So reporting it really doesn't do too much of anything either. So I don't really give a fuck
Warlock,
what they
Warlock,
talk about.
Warlock.
No,
Oh,
He's
he's
what?
using
speaking.
Warlock. He's using the analogy or the example of lives being reported to draw the connection up to the conversation that we're having. So I
Well,
know that you.
when I came in, this is all that I
Yeah,
heard y'all talking
I
about.
know. So that's not what we're talking about.
Okay.
We're talking about the teacher who was held accountable. And he was a man,
Mm-hmm.
and the men coming up and saying that all these teachers that are women are not being held to the same standard. My point
Are you talking
is
about as
that
far as the kids are
unless
concerned?
unless they're talking about it to do something about it. To me, it's just a way to deflect. Now, I was being called selfish for bringing that up. I think if we're outraged about all these women, if we're truly outraged about all these women getting away with it, right? The conversation should be, well, let's go ahead and talk about what we're gonna do to hold these women accountable, because it isn't fair that this man was fired for doing something that all these women are doing. But if we're just throwing it out there as a point to deflect and complain, or deflect and talk about how this man is being held to the standard that women aren't, while sitting on your hands, then to me it's not a productive conversation. Respectfully, Kev, I get what you're saying. We did make a lot of headway in the conversation. I understand that, but every time someone else new comes into the live, they come in with all this energy from other lives, and they
Okay.
want to bring this stuff up again. And my question to the men is, instead of bringing,
Let
let
me
me
say
finish
this
my
to that,
point,
Sister Pierre.
Warlock. Let me,
Shut up.
Go ahead.
instead of just continuing to bring this point that women continue to get away with stuff that men are not getting away with. Why is that? Why are women getting away with it? Why? Because women are the ones that are driving accountability for men who are in these positions, while men are not. And I know, I get what you're saying, that men's voices are not as powerful, but men are the leaders of our community. They should be. They should be. And if you're gonna sit there and you're gonna be powerless, then stop saying that you're leaders.
Shut up. Shut
Okay.
Stop telling women that men are the leaders, and I mean, and
Yo,
just live
can
with
somebody
the
else
and
talk?
All
just
right. So
and just live with the
let
fact
me roll with this real quick. All
and
right.
just live with the fact that men
Shut
are going to
up.
be held to a higher
Shut
standard.
up.
Let me roll with this real quick, because for those of y'all that do know, we had an incident with one of my boys last year. If y'all wasn't in the lives when I talked about it, I'm not even gonna go roll through it again. When it happened, all of the coaches of my organization, a lot of guys got together and we brought this shit up and we took it to the proper authorities. Nothing was really done until the mom started talking, until the mom started bitching about the whole ordeal. And how the women found out was through the actual mom. So, however that ties in reference to school, I still equate it because it's still a fucking kid. It really didn't matter how much we bitched and complained. Nothing really started rolling until the mom told the other ladies, and the other ladies started bitching and complaining, which really irritated the living fuck out of me because I was sitting there saying, "What the fuck? We don't fucking matter." We're telling you this shit is happening. The little boy has told you what the fuck is happening. What the fuck is taking so long for y'all to get shit rolling? Then the mom came forward and started talking, and the other lady, and then shit started to get on the fucking ball. So to a degree, I understand where some of the guys are coming from. Whereas though we can bitch and complain, but shit really don't roll until we get the women fucking involved. Then this shit starts rolling. So it's not the fact that we feel, well, we do feel helpless to a degree, because it's like when we bitch and complain about shit, don't shit get done. And when we go out there and act a damn fool like we started to, because we knew who the guy was, this is why we could fucking, when we wanted to go and do what the hell we wanted to do, then the women got involved.
I
And that's when
think
shit hit the fan.
Hey yo, I find it crazy that some of these, I mean, some of these women, females, whatever you want to call them, they be talking and yapping their lips and shit like they not privy to the fact of a lot of times. I mean, just like Warlock said, a lot of times when men be saying shit, y'all don't be giving a fuck. Y'all don't
You
be
know,
giving a shit. So even if a man was supposed to have a conversation about bringing whoever accountable, y'all don't give two shits. Now, I mean, instead of shutting up and listening and taking in, I mean, whatever. Now, I mean, you want to talk your shit on top of that. A question why the hell that man is doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? So please don't come in here with your number on your fucking high horse trying to talk shit about yo men should be doing this and men should be doing that and y'all call yourself leaders and da da da. Listen, motherfucker. Now, man, if you not in these spaces, now put it in that same work that you up in this fucking panel. And yeah, I'm talking to you, Miss Little Kitty Cat. I'm talking to you. If you're not in fucking spaces, now I mean, fucking at an uproar like you trying to be right now, shut the fuck up. If you're not doing that, shut the fuck up. I'm tired of y'all women coming on these panels playing a fucking role and shit like y'all really about this shit and y'all not. Y'all fucking clowns. Yes, I'm triggered, bitch. I'm triggered. And I can tell you I'm triggered. Yeah, I'm triggered as fuck.
Bitch, you're triggered, bitch. Okay, bitch.
Yeah, I'm triggered as hell. You damn right. And I can admit to it, bro. What the fuck?
so
Okay.
I'm about to say this though. That's what I say. I'm gonna just start because I'm realizing some stuff. But um, overall, this, like I said, it showed that, and that's the thing. It's not even about the situation, but it's just like this is like proving, like I've been saying for many of months, right? That like soon as, and that's why I said people we act like, and I do feel what kind of what he said about what people act like they care, right? But it's just this shows that every time we do mention about what men go through, we always got to counter it with something. Well, what about this and what about that? Or we find some way like to always. It can never be just straight, like especially when it comes to like holding women accountable. We can never do that without having to mention another man or something like that. Just like vice versa, because it's not like we do the like when we call out men all the time, like it's not like we like, well, but what about this? We don't do that all the time. We don't. For the most part, we just don't do that. But it just seems like as soon as a man expresses himself, well, did you do that? And why you ain't do that? And something like that. But we allow, the other side, like, okay, whatever, we're gonna believe everything that they say or something like that. But it's just so this junk is crazy. It is freaking crazy though. But like I
Wait,
said,
hold
it,
on.
it is what it is,
Wait, hold on.
man.
So
So
this conversation
eventually,
was about
we always got to
Kev.
make balance when it comes to a man.
I
Every
mean,
time
I
when
mean,
the
Kev.
man do something, it gotta be a balance. Look, what about this? We'll never get anything fixed with this, man. We just would never would.
Hey,
And
yo,
the men that
Kev.
never get hurt either.
Hey,
Kev,
Kev. So
Kev,
this
Hey,
conversation was about holding women accountable, bro. Just so I could be clear,
No.
was this conversation about holding women accountable?
nah.
Then,
no.
bitch, shut the fuck up in the comments, stupid.
It wasn't, but that's what
Neither.
you do,
What the
stupid.
fuck? Like,
Dumbass
what are
bitch.
we doing?
Dumbass
All
bitch.
right, but
Stupid.
I mean, like, what are
No.
we doing,
Damn, bro.
bro?
This wait, hold on, wait.
Shut
Why?
your
I
ass
forgot what
up.
I was trying
what?
to add.
Why? Y'all
Hey, hey,
this
hey,
how this
let's,
shit this how it
yeah.
goes down. This how it goes
So,
down. Why? Why would
so Kev,
why y'all allowing this?
Kev,
Yeah.
remember earlier when I was saying that
That shit
my whole
unbelievable,
premise, I
bro.
was talking and I said, we have to, as men, start having more grace with each other as well. Remember when I was saying that? And I was like, if we want to start to really have voices and really start doing that, then we have to actually start talking to ourselves and believe in ourselves as well, right? And I want to use this example because Warlock just made it when he said, so Warlock, when you brought that attention and all of the men were talking, right? You said nothing got done because all the men were saying it, right? And
When
it
I
was,
said the men were talking, I didn't say the men were talking. I said when we brought it to the proper authorities,
uh-huh,
because first it came to me because the little boy came to me
Right,
And I took it to my commissioner.
right,
My commissioner was, of course, he wanted to talk to the little boy. The little boy was cool with that. He
right,
took it to the goddamn rec people, and that's how shit started trying to get finding out exactly what the fuck we were supposed to do, how we were supposed to do it. I actually was on a live when this shit happened,
right,
and people were giving me advice on what needs to be done and yada yada yada. The whole time that we was doing shit, wasn't shit happening
right.
until the mother told another one of the moms on the football team about what was going on, and then they became outraged, and then they went down there, and then shit started going on. Shit started rolling
So,
like a motherfucking boulder downhill.
right. So who are the authorities that we're talking about?
The police and CPS.
Right. And most of those are us. And what I'm saying is, we, people in authority, people who have, like when we talk about even justices with the courts, and a lot of these judges are guys, and are siding with, they don't want to listen to us. They don't give us the benefit of the doubt. Because if we have a complaint, they look at us as being weak. Oh, brother, man up, blah, 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 blah. What you saw is you got a whole commission, like the commissioner on up. You got all these men who they could have made things happen when y'all came to them, but they didn't until the women came to them. So what I'm
No,
saying,
no, that wasn't the case.
no, no,
Hold
no,
on, hold
no.
on. You
That's
talking about who?
no. I'm saying all those people involved are ran by who? Us. It's not like women have been in charge and they're defying us. I'm saying we have a hand in that because we defy ourselves because we put undue pressure on each other, right?
Are you talking
We,
about the authorities and the CPS?
I'm saying whoever in that whole chain of command, you know what I'm saying? It's not all females. It's not all women, right? There are men in there that weren't making things go until the women got involved. And I'm just saying, because we as men, when another man comes out with a complaint, we automatically say you're weak. We have this thing that we don't listen, like with it, you know what I mean. So now it makes it to the point where we don't even like to complain. We don't like to even have any, and then afterwards we say we don't have a voice, but it's because if we say something, we get vilified. We say, "Oh, yeah, well, you weak. You ain't man up." All this other stuff, right? This is how we all grew up. And then now we harbor these things. We go through abuse. We do all this other stuff. We don't want to speak up. But then when these arguments come up, right, and we get online and we get on these panels and we start talking and all this other stuff, we talk about, complain how much we don't have a voice. But yet we do the same thing to each other that we complain that the women do to us. But yet it's all, you know what I mean? And it's like it's this big circle. And all my point is we got to stop pointing fingers and just start looking at the examples and saying, shit, you know what? Because if we were doing better, right? Let's say if you came up to me and was like, yo, this I'm feeling. And I'm like, yo, get out your feelings, man up, blah, blah, blah. And I start making you feel bad for even coming at me, you're not going to come at me again. And this is what a lot of men do. That's how we grew up. You know what I'm saying? I used to do it.
Okay.
So I'm just saying when we are, because we were talking earlier, and this is why I'm trying to get you back because you wasn't here. So I'm just saying, like, my point isn't that women don't have a voice, because I know that women have a louder voice right now, right? I agree with Kev with all of that. But all I was saying is, we as men, okay, the men that are sitting here, we know that it's going to be a harder fight. You and I talk about this all the time. When you sit up on a panel and you saying real shit, your numbers is going to be low. You already know that you're going to have the risk of being banned because you're saying real shit. We know that, right? It's the same thing when we are people of color. We know that life is going to treat us harder than everybody else to make it to the same place. We already know that. So what does that mean? We got to persevere. We can complain about it and then don't want to act, which it seems like a lot of people are doing. Like,
So,
okay, we would rather sit and talk about it, but why don't you act? Well, we ain't gonna do nothing anyway. Shit, maybe when I say nothing, because it ain't gonna. So it's basically a defeatist attitude, and I'm just trying to say,
oh,
I'm talking to my brothers, stop with the defeatist attitude, and let's just get together and figure out how to crack this bitch. That's what I'm
all right.
saying.
So here, because you brought up something else for me. Because I don't know who it was. I don't know whether it was Otto or Sincere or somebody else. I really can't remember because when all the cursing started, I tuned shit out. When we start talking, somebody says something about that we claim that we're the leaders and this, that, and the other, right? Here's my question to anybody that chooses to answer it. If we are leading, or we're doing our best to freaking lead either our houses, our organizations, or our communities, and we are not being adhered to or listened to or what have you, and you're really not helping, how the fuck can you sit back and complain about us not leading?
That's a good point too. That's a good point too. We gotta keep it fair. Goes both ways. You're right.
So somebody please let me know that one.
What was the question?
I said, if in fact we, the people that you look at as a leader, because I'm not going to call everybody a fucking leader, and they are doing their best to lead, or they are leading, but as we said, that men aren't being listened to, things aren't put in motion until the women step in, and you're not you per se, but women are not helping the case. How can they sit back and say that we're not fucking leading, or we're not capable of leading?
I feel like I'm.
Oh, damn, you are the only woman up here now, aren't you? Shit.
Well, you know you can ask again. I was just trying to finish
All
responding.
right, all right. Last time. First and foremost, I know why you don't want to answer because you ain't give me my goddamn meal, but that's all right, though. I was waiting outside the door. But anyway, I was saying this. If men are supposed to be the leaders, and somebody up here already acknowledged that we are not being heard, things aren't being acted on when we speak, right? And most of the time the women aren't helping the situation. How can they sit back and tell us that we are not leading or we're incapable of leading? Because you can't lead somebody that don't want to fucking follow or don't even want to help in the process. So how can you sit back and bitch about us not leading when you're not helping the process?
Okay, it's like words. I'm trying to hear what Kat was saying. I mean, I already say when it comes to that aspect, is that's where I feel like the miscommunication is coming in at, the imbalance of whose role, who got this role, who should say this, who should not say this, who should respond physically, and all that. Is to me, it's just all the way we put responsibility and all that. To me, it just kind of, I don't know. At this point, it's kind of like throwing me off. And your question, it was a lot of words, and I want like
Okay, let me break it down into about 3 sentences then.
yeah, it's like they were.
Okay, all right. Because sincere said men aren't leading, men aren't waiting on people to follow; they just simply lead.
Wait, hold on. Can we just
Okay.
answer Kat real quick? I don't know if she can come up here so I can clear this because I'm gonna tell y'all this real quick. So I want to make this really clear. I said this before, just in general.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna tell y'all this. Anytime I'm in a live, I'm hosting, or I'm in a box, I can promise you, I do not look for people to correct something that somebody said to me directly. I would check y'all ass by myself. Just let y'all know that. So, no, you don't have to, but I want to make this clear. Okay, so yeah, he was definitely rude, messed up, wrong for calling you that. And again, like I said, he felt disrespected. You felt disrespected. That's not a. I mean, cut it out on what aspect? Y'all both was. You came up here saying something to him, and you know, like he was gonna respond to you how he responded to you. You had the right to respond to him like he responded to you. I don't understand why y'all don't. Y'all are grown as hell, and why do y'all think other adults supposed to be grown for you? If he said something sideways to you, you said something sideways back, and y'all both had the ability to do it. He was wrong, absolutely. But y'all gotta stop thinking people gotta come to your aid, but everybody got the. I don't understand that.
Just
Handle your stuff.
poke the bear, and they play victim.
If you
That's
come in
funny.
somebody sideways, they're gonna check. Like, well, I don't understand that.
See,
No,
hey,
I think
okay,
no, I
That's
feel like
women
it's
for you,
wrong.
man.
He shouldn't have called you that. I don't think we would call people that. Nobody should call anybody anything.
hey,
I really
okay.
don't believe that.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing
I just
that
want to
a
make
lot
that
of
clear. Like,
women.
I don't want him to say to you, and if you felt like, well, you do feel like you do feel we should have said something right then and there. But my thing is this: y'all can't be saying and doing something, and then when somebody responds in a way that you don't like, now it's up to somebody else to come check it. If you put yourself out there to be sprung, to be attacked, then that means you're telling the person that you have the ability and wherewithal to receive the attack, and that you're gonna respond right back to the proper way. So yes, I can apologize if you apologize for not saying right away, hey, don't call her, don't say that. That's my bad because I know OC's crazy. He be saying stuff all the time. But yes, and yeah, I get that. For I absolutely agree to that. But to have this, y'all have this idea that everybody supposed to check words when someone says something. Like that's just yeah, I don't know. I leave that up to the people who's having a conversation. I was trying to cut in a couple times, say, hey, y'all, hold on. I'm not finna keep yelling over y'all too much. I'm not gonna do it. Y'all wanna go back and forth, y'all wanna say stuff, y'all, I'm gonna let y'all handle that. I've been quiet most of the time anyway, trying to say nothing, wait for y'all to speak and everybody say their point. I be trying to be quiet. I be trying to shut up. I'm just saying.
You better be over there fixing my damn dinner.
So y'all didn't respond, so I gave y'all the energy. So if I didn't say nothing when you gave me energy. What did I say when you gave me energy? What did I say?
Okay, Alter, here's the thing in a nutshell. And I often just,
Y'all gotta help me understand.
I
Like,
use
Kat, now you already know.
right. Here's the example that I use.
Yeah, from this
I
point,
can't
I'm
hear
about to
you,
say you
girl.
just gotta, cause she been looking for attention the whole entire for the last 40 minutes. So it's whatever, man. Let her stick with what she stick with. Cause that's it.
I want to make it clear. I didn't like the exchange and how you said it all either way. But I'm just saying, y'all can't sit here, come up in a panel, direct something towards somebody, and think they're not gonna respond. You don't know how they gonna respond. So if you don't like if you don't know what they got in their little baggie, in their treasure box, then don't say nothing to nobody. That's it. I give people energy who I don't, and whatever energy you're gonna give back, I have to accept whatever you're gonna give me back. That's why I either say or I don't say. If I feel like if I feel strongly about something, I'm saying it. And whatever you want to say back to me, that's fine. I'm not gonna say, host, get her, get him. Hell no. I'm checking that shit right there. And you ain't gonna shut me up because you ain't shut them up. And that's it. That's how that go for me. I don't care who come to my aid. I don't give a goddamn who say anything. As long as you let me get my lick back, if I feel like I want to, then that's cool. But I'm not finna sit here and cry about who didn't say nothing. Because if you opened your mouth and said something that was gonna trigger somebody else, you gotta understand that something trigger gonna come right back to you. I have said that so many times on my live. I need y'all to understand that for me, at least. And nobody else understand that for me. Whether you in my live, my sister, brother, cousin, if you gonna say something and something comes back, that's what happens. But no, yeah, I get you. No, you was coming up
okay.
there to talk to me, and he came in and
So
spoke. Yeah, it was
so
all messed up. So I'm
here's my
sorry about
thing.
that change.
I got two quick things. One, Alter, now I understand why you couldn't get what I was saying because you had all that in your mind. I got you. Don't add too much sugar to the goddamn going. Don't add too much sugar to the damn pie because if it's too daggone sweet, there's going to be a problem. Now, I usually use this as an example when we start talking about men and women and going back and forth or whatever. Me and my boys was going to a trip down to Georgia. We stopped at a gas station. There was a man and a woman going at it at the gas station. The woman was going back at it just as hard as the guy, right? My boy sat in the damn van, didn't do a damn thing. We went further down the road. There was a man and a woman outside of a convenience store. I want to say it was a Wawa, some damn way. That's what I want to say. Anyway, the man was going at it at the woman. The woman was trying to walk away and just kept telling them leave him alone. My boys jumped out the motherfucking van and made a line between them going into the damn store. I say that a lot because of the simple fact is that when women want rescue or they want somebody to intervene, there is a thin line that we as men have had for a while that if the woman is being as aggressive as the dude, I'm not stepping in it. So if you want rescue, if in fact he said you was a bitch or you was a HOE or this, that, and the other, and you never said anything, I'm quite sure one of the gentlemen would have told him, yo, you need to chill on that shit. But the simple fact that you kept going back and forth with him, we was like, you know what? Fuck it.
Nah, I really wouldn't on. Nah, fuck it. He was wrong.
No, what I'm saying is you don't have that quick interjection. That's all that I'm saying. If he would have called her like 4 or 5 names back to back to back, I would have probably said some shit.
One was
what I
good enough.
But
what I said that is not. I said this that is not your job. That's what I was saying basically.
Yeah, no,
'Cause,
I get,
you don't have to apologize because this is an app. People gonna say and do what they want to do. Ain't nobody's, and that's why I'm talking about that entitlement stuff. Nobody's entitled to do anything for anybody. You wanted
No,
to sit
yeah,
here and take on this little beating or whatever. You had the option to get on this app or not. Everybody got the option to drop or whatever. Nobody's not here to rescue everybody. It just don't work like that. So that's what I'm saying. From this point, like I said, she just been looking for attention ever since, whatever that situation had earlier. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like that's why I've been ignored a long time ago when I seen this how this was going.
I think
You
it's
know, she's looking for people to decide, okay, cool, yeah, I'm glad somebody ain't hearing me or whatever. Okay, cool, whatever. You
yeah.
ain't trying to get my point, I'm not about to get your point anymore. You know
hey,
what I'm saying?
Kev,
So
how many times have we been in lives where we've been just like outright cussed out and we just be like, all right, yep,
yeah,
okay,
I
I think
mean,
it's
whatever.
more
dude,
so the
sometimes you gotta
fact
know when
of
to throw
y'all
the
go
cards and
live.
know who you talking to sometimes. That's just all
I
it is.
think it's
Right.
more so the fact that y'all go live with y'all common folks. So that's why people feel like y'all should be sitting up there checking folks. So I don't sit up there and make personal friends with folks on here like that, because that shit is stupid as hell. But I'm just guessing because y'all have all been live together with each other. That's why she sat up there and expected that. I
Mm.
could be
Yeah, I
wrong
don't
though.
expect that shit from Kev or cousin or
That's you,
Alto or
bro.
nobody. If I
No.
say some
That's
shit,
hey,
they know.
hey,
Man,
cuz that's you. But I'm just saying though, some people sit up there and take stuff differently.
yeah,
You know what I'm
you
talking about?
right,
So
bro.
some people sit up
No,
there
the
and get on
thing
this app and find friends, make friends, and thinking they friends for fucking life. But that's not how that shit go up on here. That's why I say stop getting personal with motherfuckers up on here. Cause y'all don't know each other. Quit doing that whole ass shit. That shit is weird. Stop that. And then yes, like you say, don't expect everybody to come and say your battle. But that's what it is though. That's why so many people sit up there and be doxing folks up on here. Because no, we were close. We were close here.
No, you
So I
wasn't.
feel like you should sit up there and basically have my back.
at the end of the
Nah,
day, at
bro.
the end of the day, it don't matter what people feel. That's the problem in this whole goddamn conversation.
But
Because
that's the
everybody
thing
feel
though.
like
People are
whatever's
on here. You
but I'm
in here
saying
all day with each other.
the thing
That's the
is
whole
the
point that I'm saying.
trail.
Folks are in here. You're in here all day with each other. So I'm pretty sure. I'm just saying that's
Do
probably
you
why.
know are you probably or because you could ask.
Y'all are in here with each other, Tamara.
You
Dang,
could
y'all see
you
each other.
could ask.
Y'all are in here with each other, Tamara. Goddamn, stop that. Real talk. Like, come on, man. I'm just saying. That's the only thing I'm saying. Y'all
Okay, well I
are
don't like honestly, respectfully,
okay. We're not even
it
finna
got
get
nothing to do
off.
with
Okay,
that.
it don't
All
even
right, can
matter
we
right
get back
now,
to my
bro.
initial
Yeah, get
question
back. Yeah, get back to it. Real
so
talk.
Alto can answer this shit? Now I had to narrow it down to three sentences. God damn it, now I done forgot. Basically, what I was saying was we've acknowledged that when men speak, a lot of motherfuckers don't listen, right? So what I'm saying is we're supposed to be leaders. If we speak and we're not being listened to, and most of the time the women don't help the process, how can you blame us for not fucking leading? That was four sentences. And if you still didn't catch it, god damn it, I'm not repeating it again. Because I can't break it down.
That's the thing. I don't think we should blame. I don't think we should blame the men for not. I mean, like at the same time, yes, we hold each other to the responsibility we feel like they should be at. I don't disagree with Kat what she's saying. I'm just saying the over. I'm looking at the overall picture, but in that part, in yeah, if you're saying because like she said, like if y'all bringing a point up for deflection, if y'all bringing a point up for I gotta say this again, but I'm okay. I'm trying to not respond to something else, but crap, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, with the deflection thing. So wait,
Oh, I don't like that whataboutism shit. I really don't. That shit pisses me off too.
I expected what? But I'm trying to see what the whole all day you in a room all day with people like you ain't like what? How do you know I'm in a room with Cat all day?
Bro, that shit. I'm over that. Nah,
That's
like
wild.
Let that get back to my damn
I
question.
know for real. Like
It's like
I'm
that's
I'm
weird.
I'm
No,
over
no,
that
ain't no
shit,
for real
bro.
nothing because you ain't have to say nothing.
Alter,
You could have just
bro.
been quiet because it had nothing to do with you. But anyway,
Like
okay,
get the
next,
fuck up
next.
out of here.
Thank you,
Nah, see, nah,
thank
that
you,
what I did
thank
was
you. Anyway, next. I'm back here. Um. Fuck. Okay, so anyway, when it comes to the deflection,
real talk. You on that?
when
You
she
on
was
that
talking,
shit?
when it was
You
talking
on
about
that?
the,
I'm just saying.
okay, I'm good. All right,
All right, I know it.
I'm not talking to you. See, okay, anyway. When we talk about the deflection aspect, like she was saying, Are people going to say something? Are people going to physically do something? I think it's wild to me that nobody, male or female, has had anything to say about the women. It didn't get brought up as strongly as this situation with the man. Because again, I didn't even know it was happening like that on here until I saw the videos. So with that being said, I understand why they. Oh shit, that scared me. I understand why they said
Okay.
that. I was gonna say, what was that? I understand why they said that or brought it up to say, okay, well, where was the outrage for this? I get that, but now in the concept of saying, since you guys do know, you was able to look it up, y'all found it. Now, who's gonna call and make a fuss about this like we did? Because you see that when you make a fuss about something, you can change the outcome. I agree. I agree. That's what she was saying the whole time. So I get that. I agree with that. So it's like, are y'all saying this just to have a response, or to have, or not an excuse about it, but to have a response to it, or y'all saying it, or y'all bringing it up to say, okay, well, we see this as a problem on the other side. We're gonna make a difference. We're gonna make something happen since we think it's a problem on this part. I get
Well,
that.
you know what? I really can't speak for nobody else, but I know what I encounter on a regular fucking basis, and I know that a lot of
Oh,
times
sorry.
when we speak up, because my circle is not that big, but I have a group of guys that roll with me. I don't call them friends. A lot of them are associates or what have you, but we basically deal with the entire freaking community. And a lot of times when we speak on things, nothing happens until the freaking women get involved. And it's almost like a husband and wife talking to their child. The husband can say something, and the child look at him side eyed as fuck, and the mom can come by and say the exact same fucking thing, and the child hopping like he got uh, firecrackers in his ass. That's basically the way that we feel because we actually had just had a meeting about that fucking last Wednesday in reference to how we can make things roll without having a woman's input because it's our fucking job. But the shit just doesn't seem to roll that way when we speak on it. It always has to be a group of women that get involved that complain about the same shit that we complain about. And until they get involved, don't nobody want to fucking listen. So
I
it's not like we just sitting back trying to blame anybody for it. It's like, what the fuck can we do to get our voices heard and acted on certain things for when the women come in? And it's usually two or three fucking women to the 12 guys that I deal with.
so I'm gonna say this, right? I'm gonna say this for the whole mother freaking point that everybody got, right? That's what I'm gonna say.
Don't catch no attitude with me,
I'm
woman.
not talking about you. No, you. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm gonna say this, right? Because I think at the end of the day, men. Is it true? Yes. Is it true? Yes. That men voice don't seem to be as effective. Y'all actions do, right? But to to change that, right? To change it, see what it can do when men's voices do come together, to show that men's voices, not only their muscle, not only their moves, not only their protection, also has leeway. That's why we say, are men powerless? No, men are absolutely not powerless because y'all make moves, y'all do. I mean, people come to men's rescue. I mean, people come to men to be rescued from certain things. They know men, so it's like when we ask that, are we saying powerless in certain positions? Or that's what we're saying? Like when it comes to the voice, are they powerless? I don't think men's voices are completely powerless, but I absolutely believe that women's voices matter more. When you have and I know this is not the same situation at all, but I'm saying like when we see the black kids, whatever, children being unalive by these police officers, whose face do they have? They always got the women talking. Always. It be men standing back there. They have the women talking because you know why? Women's tears matter more. And if we gonna admit that, then I don't want to talk to none of y'all about it.
Bro.
Women's tears matter more. Our pain matters more. And y'all not gonna sit here and tell me that it don't. Y'all not gonna sit here and do that. What we can do is have men speak more, period, regardless if y'all getting hurt or not, so that at least it shows on paper or on social media that y'all are talking to. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Men just so talk to, and then so that everybody can see what is really getting moved. Because if women's voices move things more, okay, great. I don't even know why we have to do the whole man and woman thing on it. If it makes the situation change, who the hell cares who's freaking saying it? Just get the shit done. Because I promise you, men gonna physically back you up. That's the thing. Women talk, men back the shit up. So I don't know why we mad on who says who what, who does, who held the fucking calls. Get the shit done. If you know as a woman, it's a problem that men do it. Don't be fucking biased and call on them damn women too. If y'all voices matter more, and then men, y'all back the shit up or y'all call to. Call to. That's why I'm gonna leave it. Call fucking to.
I'm
You
gonna
know what,
Let's
Alter?
go,
I'm gonna say this to you.
twin.
I think
I'm gonna say
On
this,
Mother's
man.
Day.
I think it's more so frustration than anything because of the simple fact that for the most part, people do look for us to do shit. And when we go to do shit and it doesn't get done, and then motherfuckers are called out, oh, you ain't really try. You didn't really do this or this, that, and the other.
Well, then you
Mm.
do it, then, bitch. If I didn't really try, then you do it,
Oh,
then, bitch.
who
That
the
would be my
fuck?
exact damn response. If I didn't try, you do it, then, bitch. The fuck, you do it, then. Let's see how good you fare. Let's see. Matter of fact, you know what? Build me a house, bitch. Since you want to complain about me doing shit and it not working out, build me a house, hoe. Let me see if you can do that. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, look.
You know what I've thought about too. What I've seen a lot is that
I tried to give him a little chance though. I knew he was gonna be on some bug.
Yeah, he
I had to
does.
block him on my other page. So I gotta. And then as soon as I would have about to block him, I'm like, "Duh, my whole page gonna shut down." I knew when he was coming up. I was like, "Let me give him another chance." Nope.
hey, hey Kev, I'm gonna have to change my whole picture. I ain't gonna have no hats on because it just seems like
You gotta go with
the
it.
question hat now, the red hat, it don't matter.
It don't matter. No, it's
Yeah,
just
I don't know
it'll
what it is,
spread it
boy.
out, man.
Woo.
Yeah,
But you know what though?
boy.
Here's one thing that I will say, and this is just a little tip, right? No Diddy. Uh, when, when you
You know what?
sometimes men like we don't like to willfully be followers, right? So a lot of men, we know how to do something, but we're gonna do it in our way, right? We're gonna do it at our pace. We're gonna do certain things because we feel like this is the best way to do it. Okay, and a lot of times when you have a situation of leadership, quote unquote, it's like, all right, a woman has an idea of what she wants to see happen, and it's a way that she thinks it should be said, it should be done in her mind. A man might have a different idea, a different way of doing it, and because he's not doing it in in the steps or at the time that she wants, he automatically in her mind becomes, oh, he's incompetent. Now I need to direct him. Now I need to help. You know what I mean? And a lot of times it's not about incompetence. It's just about another way of doing it. And then if you tell a man that he has to do it a certain way, his first instinct is going to be to repeat that. Like, no, you know what I mean? I'm going to do it myself until we realize that maybe that's the right way or whatever. So I just think sometimes when we communicate with each other, is the whole idea and area and angle that we're coming from is wrong. And that's what breaks down the communication. You know what I mean? And I think if we were just to listen to each other a little bit more, maybe give a little bit more grace and stop the, I guess, ridiculous like expectations. You know that everybody's gonna think the same way you do. I think maybe that would help. Bridge the gap a little bit. Because honestly, it's like we could be sitting here on panels and be saying the same point, but it's different words, and motherfuckers are arguing back and forth for like 3 hours, and they saying the same thing, but just in different language, and it don't make no sense to me. But I think that's part of it.
That's because everybody want to be heard, be right.
Yep, yep.
It's just frustrating with me, man.
Okay.
Especially when it deals with the kids. I just get, yeah. When I deal with the kids, I just get frustrated as fuck.
I'm gonna be quiet.
Nah, say what you got to say. No, if it ain't, if it's something about the comments, nope, you can't talk.
Oh no, no, it's not. Mm-mm.
Okay,
Nah, say something. Shit.
go ahead and say what you gotta say.
For real. Shit. Say that shit.
No, I was just saying, like, because if we say we care about the kids, then why, why ain't everybody just called on the women then still, like on either side, women or men? It's
Hold
to
on, say that
me
again,
like
man.
if we all care about the kids, then why
Mm-hmm.
weren't nobody called on the women too? So it makes it like it's like a bias, it's like a
What do you mean called on the women?
on these women who are. I'm going back to the point. My bad. On the women who are doing
Are
these.
you talking about these teachers?
Yeah.
Oh man, look.
Cause I'm just like if it's about the kids, then it should be full. And I think honestly, again, I know we feel like these conversations are just talking, but I promise you, people don't understand how powerful awareness is. Awareness gets
Yeah.
conversations going, which gets things happening. If that many people were responding to this man's videos and saying all this stuff, people wouldn't be so pushed because people call and do so all the time, and that's a private matter. Nobody really knows, oh, who all called, but they do know who had them comments in the things, you know what I'm saying, who. And then of course the calls of course probably got overwhelming too. I'm pretty sure people do that a lot too, but like that social media thing is crazy. And so if they feel like, all right, this is an issue, we know he's cool here, we know everything's cool here, but at the end of the day, like, okay, yeah, this is a problem. Everybody talking. Everybody has something to say. So conversations, they do matter. It helps you understand. Because I promise you, I did not know when that thing said she blowing my hair out for an appointment. I said, what? I did not know. Like legit, people are doing this. It's
So y'all want folks
crazy.
to get to calling people, and y'all want other folks to go ahead and lose their jobs too.
So no, I just think again, the conversations, they matter. Conversations absolutely matter. Conversations where anything starts. Okay, that's where things happen, is in conversation. Now, when knowing, and so with conversations, what does conversation do, class? It creates, you know, understanding. It creates point of views, reflection. Then, with kind of what everybody was saying, it should result in action. So then now we see, oh, like when it comes to the men, because I mean, y'all, so some of y'all did prove Cousin's point, right? When it comes to like, well, men just don't say that, men don't say that, men don't say that. Okay, cool, we don't care, we don't care, we don't care. Now, granted, there's just some that, but we have to understand too, men are literally are mentally wired different. We just have to be honest with that fact. We have to. But because of the conversations, men see, oh, my voice needs to be in this place. Oh, my voice needs to be in this place. Oh, okay. When I see this, I should care, not and be like, and not like walk off and or like not care and not say nothing. Still say something about it. Still open my mouth. Because we see now that y'all been talking, women like, oh shoot, y'all got something to say. So we hear you. We hear you. And even though it sounds like y'all in a cave, I promise you, the more you talk, you're gonna be out there, you know what I'm saying, with everybody else. But right now we know it ain't that loud. But the more you continue to talk, the more we do have to listen at some point. We can't keep ignoring it. So it does matter that you do speak. We can't, because then now you're your own problem. You know what I'm saying? So like at the end of the day, like if you know you have a voice, you do need to use it. Because you see the women are saying, use it. Use it. We need it. Speak with us. Walk with us. Stand with us. As men have done plenty times. Y'all have walked with women. Y'all have stood with us. Y'all have done it. So now we're saying, again, because I did hear everybody saying this, that we don't care, we don't need to. Again, that's how your mind is wired. I understand that, but now you have to understand your voice matters too, and it needs to be it needs to say something. You see on social media that men's voices make a difference too. because y'all are calling things out and women are being held accountable on certain things and understanding, okay, I get why y'all saying it now. Okay, I need to stop thinking biasly, just thinking from a woman's point of view. Okay, I see what the men are saying. I understand. Women are, it may not be everybody, it may still like feel like the 4B is running the earth, but I promise you there are still women that are learning and waking up and hearing men say these things. When they hear y'all stories about stuff that y'all been through, they get it. Some women still gonna always believe that women are the victims. Always. You can't change them all, but you can change somebody. And your voice matters enough to say something. So when you see something and you can do something, do it. If your voice, if you making a phone call make a difference, do it. To have an excuse to say, I'm gonna say excuse, I don't like that word, but to have the voice to say, oh, I can't because it ain't gonna matter, then that doesn't help the situation too, right? At least I said, well, I did speak. Now, whether or not it went somewhere, y'all ain't gonna sit here and come in my face and tell me I ain't said nothing. Because I know men speaking. I know men speaking.
Okay, I just lost my damn thought. Fuck. You
Right?
went 2 sentences too damn long.
I know. Yo, it be like that too.
Oh, like I
I'm
was
not
right there,
used to
right?
you
It was at
talking
the
so
tip.
damn
Stop at
much.
the 30 mark.
It was at the
I'm not
tip.
used to her talking so damn much. Shit.
He either just cut me off. I don't mind getting cut off. I promise you. I don't be like, you all was still talking. I don't do that. You can cut me off because I know, like, you can cut me off. I promise. I ain't gonna hurt my feelings.
Nah, I don't want to fuck up my meals, man. I'm gonna let you go. You've been
But
kind of
yeah,
consistent. I don't want to fuck that up.
please don't. But yeah, we don't want to fight each other, y'all. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We have to understand though. Hell, y'all we just as ignorant sometimes together. I don't care what nobody say. Women don't always say things right for men to listen, and we know that. Let's be honest. So we want if you want a man to move, you gotta speak right. You want a woman to move and listen, you gotta speak right. That's on both sides. So if ain't nothing moving, learn how to freaking talk. Or raise your goddamn voice and wave. I don't know. Something. But you gotta figure that part out. But yeah, I just think that's on both ends for sure. Because some women really be like, well, let me just say this. I think this is what it is. No, you don't know. You a woman. Y'all can't be like that. You gotta be able to listen. But I think men are definitely more willing to listen for sure. But shout out to cousin, because when women had this mindset that men ain't Asian, men don't listen, and you over there working your butt off, cousin, doing you. I don't see where you get the energy to do it. But shout out to you, because I promise these women act like men like you, or the who's come at the men. They ain't got y'all don't exist. They swear all y'all the same. They put a blanket on everybody, on all y'all men. So I mean, shout out to you for having the ability to keep doing it.
You know what? My thing is, I don't care what they say. It don't matter. I'm gonna still do what I do and be me. And I don't pay. Remember I was saying earlier, I just don't pay any attention. I don't give them the time of day. I start hearing that shit. I might say something to see if they, if they keep coming back with the same madness. It's like, okay, you're done. I don't even hear them. I literally don't, like, when I say I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck. Like, it don't bother me. They can say whatever they want to say. It don't get to me. So I'm like, I tell I'm like, brother, just, if you stop giving them attention, that shit shuts down, right? But we want to argue because we know that they bullshit, and we want to, you know what I mean? Like, tell them, but it's like you can't tell them. When you see that, you just gotta let that shit, like, man, let the dirt wallow in the mud, like
You gotta
literally.
disengage
That's it.
sometimes.
That's it. And that's what we gotta do. And then the women that want to listen, the men that want to listen, they gonna listen. They the ones we having conversations with. You know what I mean? We here, we gonna talk. But the ones that's on that bullshit, man, let them be on that bullshit. Fucking about my face. That's just how I look at it.
And like I said, you're not gonna win it. You're not gonna win everybody over. That's just is what it is. I think that's the part that frustrates maybe a lot of people too. Is because like I want everybody to understand. Everybody not gonna understand, but you
They're not.
speaking, somebody going to hear. That's all that matters. That's why I love the 99 for the one, because that one matter. People like, well, shoot, only two people heard it. Okay, well, two people heard it. You did. That means your voice was not wasted. It doesn't mean that
True.
enough people didn't hear. No, somebody heard it. Two people heard you over zero. So that
Over
means your
zero.
voice wasn't wasted. So
Hmm.
keep talking. So I like that. You keep your head down, keep going. Because at the end of the day, if you everybody that's got something to say about you or about women or about men or whatever the case is will distract the heck out of people. But if you know your purpose and your reason and why you doing what you're doing, you strongly feel that way about it, you're gonna keep steady on that, and ain't nobody gonna tear you down because you already know there's opposition. There's gonna be opposition in everything that you do because somebody ain't gonna like what you're doing, how you doing it, why you doing it. But it doesn't matter. And that's what people do on this app. y'all get stagnant and stuck, and then why was for me and now for just the women? Because I like what are you talking about? Like it's crazy or opposite. Like I don't even understand on one side in this on here. Honestly, I really don't, and I hate that it seems like I'm just on men's side. Cause I'm really not. I'm on a side that makes sense.
What the hell has gotten into you tonight? Well, this morning. Because this is the most
Spicy
I've heard
mode.
you talking
She
since, yeah.
actually she it's funny
Hey,
she expressing the way that I kind of because I had to hold my that's why she
I'm
just said
telling you,
forget
it's the
it
hat. It's the
because
hat,
I
bro.
feel everything she's saying low key though man
It's the
but
hat. It's bringing it out.
it's the it's the
Hey man,
yeah
but you know what? Just like my man Rail was saying earlier, like I like this is TikTok, right? And like in real life, like none of these motherfuckers can affect me. Period. Like I'm too blessed to be stressed. Like you can't say anything that's gonna make me mad because I live too good and I'm happy in my life. So that's why when I'm on here, I can't be faded. Literally, like I might talk crazy. You know, we get heated sometimes for the whatever, but at the end of the day, I'm gonna click off of this and I'm gonna be happy as fuck. I'm gonna be chilling. You know what I mean? Like it's really not a big deal. But what I've realized is there are a lot of unhappy motherfuckers that are projecting that on this app, and they're
so
trying
my
to make
topic about to
other
be
people
about
unhappy. You know what I mean? So when you take that power away from them by ignoring it, that's the best. That's the
there
best
you
defense
go
and best
say that
revenge you
word
can
again
give.
ignore
You know what I mean? And so, like, I'll entertain it because I think there's hope for everybody. Like, at first, and don't get me wrong, sometimes I could be wrong. And I feel
Right.
like I can learn from anybody. So I'm a engage, you know what I mean? And we can talk. And then if I learn something, but if I found out that you now a fool and I know that it's hopeless, oh, man, I'm out of here. I'm done. You know what I mean? So that's kind of like how I look at it, man. I can't take shit personal. This is an app. You know what I mean? And for the people that rock with me and the people that might be in the cheap seats listening, they may get some of these jewels and it can help them. And that's all I do. And that's why I don't get faded.
Oh, man, now I'm going to be up until the goddamn sun comes.
Right. We're like I was supposed to be asleep. Gotta get up and
No,
go.
it's not that, man. My daggone daughter just called me, so I got to talk to her ass now.
Um,
I'm like, what
and
the
you say
fuck are
happy
you up
Mother's
at
Day
gotta
5
be a
o'clock?
dad.
Huh?
I said you gotta go be a dad.
Yeah, I'm calling her back. I hope she, man. She's still, look, this is the funny thing. She's 23, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she still call. It had to be. She still calls me when she has nightmares,
oh, oh.
and that's about the only thing I can think that's happening right now. Because she called me once and didn't call me back. So let me go talk to the little numbnut.
Mm.
That's so
Y'all
sweet.
have a good freaking morning.
It's
For
so
sure
sweet and so
That's so
tragic at the same
awesome.
time.
So sweet, so
Yeah,
tragic.
Right,
I know,
right.
man.
Had to make mode
You
on there.
got
At the
daddy.
same time, yep.
Okay, we're like,
Y'all have a
uh,
good one. I'll talk to y'all soon.
thanks for coming
Oh,
in,
by the way, I'm
Tyler.
coming back next week. By the way, just FYI.
Yeah, I'm
Period.
gonna fuck your panel up too. I'm coming. You
Hey,
already
No
know.
diddy.
hey,
No diddy.
I might
Hey,
even change my name to Drop Master. Don't get that shit twisted.
hey, I'm bringing the question mark hat too, because that's the one that
Oh,
gets
Uh-oh.
cracking. You got to
all
come in
right,
hot.
Angela.
Good night, good morning.
All right, dude.
Later, y'all.
Take me out.
For sure, for sure. Yeah, it got interesting, man.
All
Well,
right, now phone stop acting
it's
stupid.
Kevin's fault, y'all. He the one said four was gonna do it, and it did it. Sick of him.
So- we didn't even get through the whole four.
We did
Everybody
it.
even say that whole thing. We didn't do dang near none of these questions.
As soon as it was touched, it just
hmm And
fired up.
everybody just started turning to something else. And you said a couple things, and all of a sudden yeah, I'm about to go there though, but it is what it is.
No,
Yeah, I know you did though. You went through all of them. It's just how the live goes sometimes. Everybody just side shift and
Hey, you know what it is, man.
catch a couple words and take that out and say that the message ain't mean anything and all this other stuff or whatever. You know, we've been talking about some productive stuff all day. You feel me? But you say one thing against one thing, it's a whole other thing. God don't mean
You
anything.
say what? When you say one thing against one thing, that don't mean. How many times do you say thing? When you say one thing against
I
one thing,
thought
that don't
it.
mean anything.
Yeah. I don't know why it made sense. It don't sound like his mother makes it.
No,
But
it did. No, that's funny. No, but
uh,
and I know, okay, I can't say that it was productive because she was hearing the productive parts of it. But yeah, I think like just certain, yeah. But I already knew when I already knew when it came up it was gonna go left. So, but it was
yeah.
definitely had its productiveness to it for sure. What was you about to say,
That's why I
Trey?
don't never go off people's judgment because this remind me like when you because I know it's people that is in their life where you could be doing all type of good things, and that's probably why a lot of but I ain't going to say that. The nigga I'll go there. But I noticed like you could do 100 things with somebody, right? And then as soon as something goes south, that junk just so it's a wrap. They don't forgot about it type situation and stuff. I don't like hearing about this. You hurt me, what I'm saying, stuff like that. Like that, I done did this and then that for you. You done got that and all that stuff, and all you got is just that out of it. Like, bro, what the freak? That's
Yeah.
what I be. That's what I be mean about that ungratefulness and that selfishness. Like that's on real. Y'all think I'm playing though? Like it's like things. It'll show you though when things don't go away in a
Mhm.
way a person don't like it. Like that they would, and that's why I can't take a lot of perspectives when it comes from that point. Right? When something don't fit the way I want, now I'm gonna say I'm gonna just go disregard the whole message. I'm gonna disregard all the good information because this thing didn't fit how I like it. This just man. I
Oh
just
yeah.
it's repetitive, man. This is so
Hey,
funny.
kid, bro, shit, I'm a burn up, man. Shit.
Oh, push up, man. Oh,
Oh,
you been kicking it with the big dogs. Hey, man. Okay, I see. I might have to do it on my. This the profile I got to do it on. He ain't doing the laugh and learn like this. I'm talking to laugh and learn.
Todd
Getting out of
definitely
jail
knows.
tomorrow though. It's over.
Shit up there, yeah, man. I seen you, man, and just had to come up
Yeah.
here for a second. But it's always some shit when I come up in here, bro. I'm telling you,
Right every time you do.
every
Let me bring
time,
my
bro.
boy
It's
V up in the
always some
boy.
shit, man. So it's some of the folks, you know what I'm talking about? With yeah, bro. Shit, y'all, man. You have a good night, brother. Real talk.
Yeah, for sure,
Yeah,
man.
stay out,
For
brother.
sure.
Hey,
Appreciate
cousin,
you.
you too, man. Yeah, real talk, man. Everybody else is about here and shit like that. I'm talking about shit. Y'all be straight, man. Be easy.
Yeah, for sure, man.
All right, then, bro.
Yeah, for sure. No, Todd, Todd definitely know. Well, I know. Well, if y'all ever be in Todd live, for sure. Like,
All right,
it's
watch
so
out hiding
many.
in the comments. Bring your tie
Right,
head up
it's so
here.
many times. So you don't know what think about you until they mad at you. Y'all seen it in real time. I'm like, how y'all gonna say this about Todd because of one situation? It's crazy. I mean, like different things, happen, but like it doesn't. It shouldn't erase what actually, the traction that was made. That makes sense.
And man, this was fun. I ain't gonna lie, I learned a lot. This earlier, right? The productive part. I learned a lot earlier though, because I
Yeah,
did
yeah,
look
you
at it
did.
from other perspectives and stuff, and it made all that stuff made a lot of sense. I think like I said, me myself, I learned a lot on that one. So,
And I definitely learned and definitely laughed.
facts.
I swear
Laugh,
this.
learn, and got triggered. I might as well say that too.
I was about to say that. I was like, I saw Lav get heated. We was lighting a
Most
fire
definitely,
tonight.
yeah. That it irritates my soul though, and I think I'd be disappointed in certain and people too. That's probably what it is, and it be people that I feel like that I know. I get disappointed too, so that's probably what it was that made it worse.
What it made
Because I
worse
see I
was
see colors like later down the line, and that's why I talk about everything to see where everybody's standing. Because eventually they're gonna speak on how they feel or what size they really are. That's why I like doing what I'm doing though. But
take us.
trick me, fool me once, shame on me, right? Uh, but that's just how it is. Like I just learned, like even like a couple weeks ago, it was like one conversation. Then I learned about this side. The next minute, oh, now it's time for they gonna make their. Eventually, everybody show their stuff though. They start making lies, and you see like what the circle stand around. Everybody like to play that little that balance thing. I noticed though, but it's like you let people talk long enough, and the refusal to understand another perspective, you will most definitely see it though. That's how I look at it though. That's why I talk about everything. And some stuff I might purposely try to trigger the situation just to see how I go, see how they handle these things or whatever. We said, why do I stay? Why do I stay in panels? What's that? I don't get it. What you meant? Talk about that. But I guess they throw it up because it's only a few of us. Though now I'm up, I got energy and stuff. I guess until people fall asleep. Nah, it's the weekend.
It was light skin going wild tonight.
Facts.
I was
Oh,
like, what
Trey.
the hell's going on out
Well,
here?
ask
Yeah,
me.
light skin go. It's really low key cousin fault, cause
I
Yep.
know. My
Blaming
bad.
him all
he
day.
said I know.
He ain't come to the karaoke yesterday. He had me on
That's
my
what
own
happened.
light skin. I done turned
That's
clear by
what it
my
was.
own. So
That's what happened. You know what it was, man. They heard about they was like, oh, light skin singing. They thought they can
right.
you come get this smoke, I'll give it to you. I don't
Oh
bow down
man.
like that. But yeah, no, it's sometimes, man, I guess that's what it is, man. If you're on here long enough, you're gonna have to run into it. And people gonna try to like, you know, test your mantle.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And that's when you gotta let motherfuckers know that you come from the shoulders if you need to.
You
And that's
think some
all.
of these bosses don't look cute to me. Makes me feel a little bit.
Sometimes that's all you gotta do,
It
man.
definitely teaches you. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta snap some. Oh, there we go. Oh, dang, this feel like this advertising. Well, this dance was like, oh, live is over. The power of using your ears. Yep. That's why you can't just say anything, and it's bull. When people
Mm-hmm.
see things,
Power of using ears,
things different.
eyes.
Me.
Now that mouth, we can. Some people can just deal with the mouth part. You can cancel it out for a little bit. Sometimes we gotta. It's like no, it's like it. People use too much of the mouth and the ears and eyes. Be can't even get nowhere. You know.
I did not know this topic was going to be this like I did not know it was going to be this explosive. I did not know,
Me
but too much
neither.
now. I didn't know, but
Mm,
yeah, it's a couple,
But
couple situations I know is going to make it happen though for sure, and it definitely went all the way to the left.
surprise number four and go like, well, what about the mothers? Wait, hold up, I just messed up. Shoot.
Yeah, I'm just. Whew. Yeah, it's turned up. It's only Carib Lab. I be
He
really
said, only
killing
run it up.
I'm like, bro. And you know what's funny? It's Ty and your live that it gets lit. I'm like, bro, what is this? And it start with something
This
like,
my little
oh.
baby live. You know what I'm saying? Let's ain't laugh and learn. This the Joker. The Joker.
When you
See,
going
this
live,
wasn't
bro?
even passionate Kev today. This is the Joker. See, I don't act like that on my stuff. It's like that. Oh man, yeah, I'm trying to build this page up though, low key, because the next time they try to shut my voice, I know this page gonna be prepared. Cause I ain't like how I got banana and I have to wait, even though I got 4 pages. But something about the Joker, I want that to stand out. Want it to be two different names.
Maybe you
Then I
should
got
put
Kev two and one.
the controversial stuff on the Joker page, clearly.
I had to do it right.
And then more the actual learning educational stuff for the other
Man,
live.
like
I gotta
anything.
from the pictures so I know which one is which.
You say you gotta look at the picture.
You know what I mean?
Know what energy is gonna be. I be
Cause
wanting to be productive. I promise I do. That's what I'm saying.
It was, oh, wow. It was most definitely productive at the beginning, though. It was a little rocky though. But that's what it happens sometimes. A lot of the times it happens like that, though. 'Cause I have some people gonna be sick.
It's just
Mm.
different. I mean, everybody have different energies, opinions, point of view. It's gonna happen, which is why some people may make it their business that they do not get on panels because it is. Mm. That's why I usually try to be in the comments, but sometimes it's like I mean, certain people allow them to come in, but
Mm-hmm.
Got to. It's just you
So
just
people
Definitely.
need to
need
get it out. Facts, facts,
It
facts.
takes a mental fortitude for this shit.
we need to get it out.
You know,
That's what she
sometimes,
said too.
yeah,
Oh,
right. I just think that there's a lot of people who cannot control their triggers because they still
true.
have those triggers, and then it's like they get on these panels and it just because any conversation can go any way. Like
Mm-hmm.
it could be as we see. It don't matter what's written on that damn on the side of that board. We gonna talk about what we talk about. That shit, it go wild, and people not ready for it. Or you have a lot of people that's really not well versed on a lot of different subjects. So once it
True.
gets out of their comfort zone, they start getting defensive,
True.
and then that's when the triggers start hitting. You know what I mean? Because they don't know how to just sit back and listen. They always got to say
Mm-hmm.
something. And I'm like, yo, there's been times where I thought I knew about a subject and I heard some shit and I was like, wait a minute, let me just be cool. And I might sit here for like 35, 40 minutes and don't say nothing. Because, but sometimes it's hard for people to do that. So I don't know. It's just stuff. That's what we learn every time getting on these panels. But starting next week, man, I'm not. It's only a couple panels I'm getting on. So I ain't. I'm
I
good.
know it's gonna be either the Joker or Laugh and Learn. Them two right there. There you go. Say less.
Well, I'm just saying, if I see y'all on, then you know what I'm saying. That's my folks. I'm rolling. But other than that, like, cause you know me, I jump on anybody's panel just to see, cause that's how you meet people or whatever. But now I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. This should be it'd be too ridiculous. So I'm just gonna stay with the folks and ride like that.
Oh, having that time, man. He got me cracking up. Yeah. She been fighting for her life ever since she been down there. What's going on? But I think of it as his fault. So like I think overall, right? Man, my apologies on that live. I'm trying to think what live he was talking about. Uh oh. Hmm. So overall, like I think this is just a situation of like holding them accountable, bringing in awareness, and then we heard the other part also. So I think let me say, I guess from my perspective, I'm gonna say, is this acceptable for your daughter? No, I would say no, not at all. You know, I don't see who can feel. I wouldn't feel comfortable even doing that just because I know how black men even get painted a picture of being around a situation like that. So, you know, even for his protection, even if he didn't mean no harm, it just was not a good look, you know what I'm saying? And because it's just already, you know, it's too many that do the same thing and that's on some BS. So overall, no, I would not trust no man really around my daughter sitting there, you know. And I be on my daughter head too, low key. I ain't gonna lie, like, bro, what the heck is you doing? You supposed to be there to teach. Why is you doing? You know what I'm saying? So I'm on both of their heads, low key. But yeah, that's it's for learning, not for doing hair. So yeah, I wouldn't accept. This would not be acceptable for my daughter, no matter how we want to look at it. I don't do that. Like she got a whole salon. I got a freaking, you know, I can get a what's that junk called? Shoot, give her a doll or something. She can get something else. She don't need no man. So nah. If it was an older, unattractive guy, would the thoughts be different? I think, you know, for the ones that is supporting him, then I think if they was older, and I'm not saying like I don't think he a bad guy, right? But I would say if he was older, and I guess what they said he was attractive or whatever, he most definitely gonna automatically get the pure pedo instantly. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause that's how a lot of people minds work. You know, they just jump straight to the extreme and stuff. So I would say, yeah, it will definitely be different. I think a lot of people that's giving him leeway because he's younger and stuff. Uh, um, let's see, faces in the building. What's the deal?
Okay.
Let's see.
You know, I ain't been on this side of TikTok in a minute.
Yeah, you caught my other profile. Yeah.
That's it. That's because your
Free
people
Kevin
found
is
me.
free tomorrow though.
That's because they found me. I didn't find them. But listen, I can't stay up here long. I just, I've been trying to stay away from this story, and I should have knew you were gonna be the one to talk about it.
I didn't want to. I had a request though. I said I go ahead and do it.
Would I want my child in that situation? No. Personal opinion. I personally would not. But also to the brother, I got to look at all sides of it. Yes, on my personal opinion, because we know we have predators in the world. Yeah, I would not want it. Secondly, I also looked at the video where the kids, he had to keep forcing them to go home, so they didn't want to go home. That's a great teacher. But he made a stupid decision. Sounds like he was a
Hmm.
good teacher that made a stupid decision,
Yeah.
especially out here in the world today where a lot of teachers have been hiding under the cover of being teachers, but they're predators. He should have thought wisely about the decision. He should have thought wisely.
Hmm.
And second of all, the best part of it all, why the hell would you upload it to social media? Everything is not meant to be uploaded. That
Hmm.
like everything ain't meant to be uploaded. Because once you put it on social media, what's gonna happen? People gonna scrutinize it, they're gonna make their own opinions. You're gonna have one side that say he doesn't deserve to be a teacher, he's a predator. Then another side that say, no, it sounds like he's a good teacher. But it shouldn't have been uploaded for anybody to say anything about it in the
Hmm.
first place.
Hmm.
I'm just saying. Just my opinion. Especially in the world today where
Especially fact.
big lack of discernment. Big. Teachers have for what, the last 10, 15 years, teachers have been under so much scrutiny because a lot of them are making it bad for the others. So you have to watch everything you do, everything you say, every move you make, and everything you post. So now what's next? Because you, from what I heard, he lost his job. Just my opinion on it. I feel bad for the brother. If he was a good teacher, it sounded like to me, but I wasn't in the classroom. But this just, to me, this is a lesson. One,
Hmm.
you got to use your discernment, and two, everything don't belong on social media.
Yeah. So overall, I'm gonna say the summary we had it is from earlier and now, right? Because I learned the other perspective on this. Um, so otherwise, just to throw this out, right? We, of course, we saying overall that what he did was stupid. I also don't believe he was a bad guy, even though I just started looking at more and more of his videos instead of just this one, which I think a lot of people had that problem. Which I'll say I'm guilty of that because I did go off the first judgment.
Uh-huh.
But I'm gonna say this, that of course they do need to be addressed so he know, you know what I'm saying, that like whatever the consequence behind it is, but he gotta learn from him always posting everything, you know what I'm saying? Everything don't gotta be posting all the other stuff, just like what's being said, right? But
Uh-huh.
here go the other part that everybody's failing to see is that I think they doing him, and that's what other people were saying. Like, dang, I think they trying to sabotage him, even though he sabotaged himself. But they're picking all the worst videos to portray him as, to put out this image about him. So I had looked at a bunch of his videos and stuff, and I feel like I'm gonna mention your favorite guy that you don't want me to mention.
Oh
I
God.
was thinking about like how they do Kevin Samuels, right? So it's like I knew his whole message. A lot of
That
us
is
that
not the
watch
damn
Kevin Samuels
same.
know his whole message, right? But they took his worst videos, and that's why I said like him calling women big back and all this other stuff, whatever he was calling the name, right? Of course we could hold that accountable, but we made that seem like he just this whole entire person off that video. So that I feel like, I mean, no, I ain't no feel like I see that they went for that one or he had like 3 videos though. But if you look at all his videos, because we never watched them before, or some of y'all probably did or not, the ones that's actually taking up for him has actually watched them. That's probably why they're taking up for him. Is that they did choose those, and the other ones is like it's showing him playing soccer with the dudes and playing and trying to be like skating with the whatever and dancing with this. So he literally just that type of character. He just really, and like he did say that he's just trying to be that favorite teacher, like the weak parenting nowadays. I don't want to say weak parenting, but the what they call it, the soft parenting nowadays. He just want to be that favorite. He want to be that the friend, you know what I'm saying? Which
Mm-hmm.
that shouldn't be in the school. You know what I'm saying? It should be more of authority in there, but that's what's happening though. But I think that's what they're doing to him from this point now.
Well, let's be honest. News is marketing.
Yeah,
What can I show to get the attention, to get the ratings? It's all a
yeah,
marketing scheme. We
yeah,
spoke about that, especially when we was talking about Kevin Samuels.
yeah.
It's based on marketing, so that's what they're supposed to do. But that's
Mm-hmm.
why we got to use that word again, discernment, which is just be cautious.
Yeah.
We can't walk around here and thinking that we are the one that's untouchable, because then you're going to get the lesson to make you realize you are touchable just like everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
And those same parents that made a complaint, guess what? Those are probably the same parents that was praising you last week.
Yep.
Everybody is touchable. So you should always make sure you make your next move your best move, but be smart about it. I'm not going to say that that brother did not have love for those kids, because it looked like he did. And yes, I did watch multiple videos of him.
Mm-hmm.
He did volunteer his time and filled in spaces for when, let's be honest, especially us melanated ones, are working most of the day.
Mm-hmm.
He filled that space in, and they're going to praise him for it until they feel like he crossed the line.
Mm-hmm.
That does not take away the great things that he did, doesn't take away his passion for being a teacher. You just made you made a bad decision.
Yep.
Every action has a reaction, and every reaction can possibly have a repercussion. It is up to you. He made a bad choice. So maybe, I don't know, with it being so many horrible educators out here in the world today, should he have lost his job? I mean, as a parent from the outside looking in, I'm going to say no. But as a
Yeah.
parent from a child that was involved, I will probably say yes.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we have to look at it many different ways. Not only does that brother actions, but also look at it on your part as a parent. Why did they feel comfortable to do it in the first place?
Mm-hmm.
More than likely, that's a sign of attention. They looked excited to do it. So not only is this a lesson for that teacher, this should be a lesson for those parents. Pay close attention to your children. Be available to your children a little bit more, because they didn't want to go home. There's many lessons in these clips that was posted, but people are only trying to look at one. I personally don't think none of those parents need a news station, a newscast, and none of it, because you're just as guilty. It's my opinion. Now, other parents can tell me I'm wrong, but I feel like they hold fault too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What you got, cuz? True. Everybody like they shutting down. I died out. So I said, as soon as it died down, I'm calling it.
Hey,
I just want to stretch this page out a little bit. Made it up to about maybe 50 some people. I gotta look at my total views, but I made it up to, on this page at least until Kevin is free tomorrow. All right, go ahead.
you back?
I'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. 1 something p.m.
That's just my piece, bro. I'm going to bed. I love
Oh,
you.
yeah, for sure. You know, I appreciate you. You already know.
Yeah,
Happy
yeah.
Mother's Day.
Listen. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Let me wake up and eat some
All right,
crunchy,
sir.
salty
Happy
eggs. Bye,
Mother's Day.
y'all.
All
Nice.
right now.
Good. What you got?
Yeah, man, it look like it's about that time.
Hmm. Had me singing by myself yesterday. I tried to think of it, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, man, you can hold it down. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? We had a it was, the heavens was hating on me. That's all that was. They knew it was gonna happen. They was like, wait a minute. We can't have the Northern Lights and the Light Skin Coalition in the same time. Hell no.
Right. What the heck?
So yeah, that's what that was.
Hmm. Yeah, that was a say. Okay. I should have sang that dang on Don't Judge Me yesterday. I would have had, like, he ain't here. Let me do it this week now. That was
Was
one of
it?
the songs I did sing. And it was funny. It was like the first time I heard you sing was that song. I'm like, what the heck? We both on a Don't Judge Me.
Hey, you know, a lot of motherfuckers don't even know about that. I ain't never heard nobody bring that one out.
Right, right. This was like, oh man, the dang on the light skin has united off that. I'm like,
I
what the heck
said,
was the
oh, it's
chances?
over. I was like,
Like
it's like, oh my
that's the
goodness.
anthem. Don't judge me.
He's super light. Don't even judge nothing. What you judging for? We like,
Right. Lean on us.
yeah, there. And when you said it too, I was like, damn, you knew about this?
You're right. Yeah, I literally sung it that week before. That's what made it so funny, though. I was like, that's crazy.
See? Yeah, man. But shit, I'm about to get up out of here, man, and
For sure.
try to
For
see if I
sure.
can get some shut eye a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? But shit, every day is a light skin day. Stay up, stay light.
All right, for sure, man.
It's the anthem. All right, dude.
All right, man.
Later.
Yeah. I always miss this circle.